What it do? What it do? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live streaming. What up? What up? What up? Hold up, real quick. What up, Todd?
But what up, True?
What up, man? Hey, sorry for the inconvenience.
It's
Sorry for the
okay.
inconvenience, y'all. Um, I've been I've been busy. Listen, through the late, I got life, bro. Unfortunately, I got listen, man. I just watched the Mario movie. Um,
Oh, you did?
I be
How was it?
working. Listen, I've been working.
How was
Just
the
watched the
Mario movie?
Mario movie. Um, I mean, listen, hey, I was balling today. I ain't gonna hold you. I could have done the stream, but like I said, I was balling. We got also do my squad's birthday, and we watched the movie. Um, and I was balling today too. I was balling today. I was going like I was hooping today. You know what I mean? I did that. We lost like four. We lost like three games, but I finished off with like what we went into the last three. I did my thing though. You know what I mean? Did my thing. You know what I mean? You get dunked on there. No, hey, listen, nah, nah. I don't know. I mean, that time I got dunked on was just uncalled for. Why?
What's up, Tiff?
But we're here though, man. We gonna talk. We gonna do a pre. We just put a link in the chat up. Yeah, hold up real quick though. I got y'all. But my bad, y'all. This things that. Hey, man. Oh, I forgot. I went to sleep. Be honest with you, I went to sleep. What stream item was that? Not sure. Salute to Nicholas Brown, Tiffany, Chris in the building. You know, what I mean, we got. Let me post the link. Damn.
Hey, the playing's been a W so far, man.
It been good. What else is it? It been good. Can't cap. The fuck.
It's definitely been a W so far. It's been good.
I don't know what up. Uh, let me see. But yeah, I just been busy though. To be honest with you, like I could have, but it's like, dang, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. You know what I mean? He had off, and I was off the day. I was off the day. Finally, or the Friday finally, but it is what it is. But like I said, like I said too, I can't go in super in depth and stuff like that since also because I'm here and all that shit. So it is what it is. I mean, classified. But I should do a poll of like military tales, military stories about true military. That's fire. That sounds like fire. True military tales or true military stories. That sounds fire. If y'all want to hear stuff like that, well, not I'll probably um when I get back, let me know, man. Let me know. It's definitely some crazy shit. It's this. Hey, 'cause I ain't gonna lie. Like my career so far in the military, it's been alright. Ups and downs, but been alright. I mean, that would have been it's more than I say it's a little bit more than I expected to in a sense. So um but yeah, we good. We good. Put the link in the chat. Um let me see. We gonna talk about the preview uh of the first round for the Celtics. They play against Atlanta Hawks. My prediction on that series. What up, Doe? It's 3 games, 3 to 5 games. We're beating the Hawks in 3 to 5 games. It's really that simple. We got them in 3 to 5 games. Five. I'm being generous with the 5 games too. Like we really should like beat the dog shit out of the Hawks. Like all jokes aside. Yeah, I talk about Mike Wood. You know what I got arrested? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that is crazy too. What up, Illis? We should beat like we should like destroy the Hawks. Like no problem. Like it shouldn't be. I don't want to hear no like the Hawks have a chance and all that goofy. That's goofy, bro. Like it's like come on, bro. We this show this team is gonna be locked in the playoffs.
Yeah, I saw Mikey Williams got arrested today.
That's something I was. I don't know. You got fame, man. That's fame. You young. You got fame. You making money. That's a drug in itself.
Yeah,
Man, who gives a fuck? Who gives a damn about? Okay, Celtics might have issues with Clint Capella rebounding. That being said, Celtics are a better rebounding team than the Hawks as a whole. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And who he's gonna guard, like who he has to guard Al Horford. So how many rebounds he gonna get? He outside. He gotta be. You know what I mean? We got people that can rebound too. So it's like, I mean, they really have no advantages anywhere. Like honestly, like the Hawks really has no advantages anywhere. I mean, only like I said, if so, the only way to make this sense is if the Celtics really do like BS around, or if it's like an injury. But besides that, I mean, which the Celtics are 100% healthy. I mean, of course, Gallinari, he's on the injury report, but that's the only person on the injury report. Everybody else is good to go, no restrictions. So, I mean, yeah, they got some talent over there in the Hawks. They don't have like, I mean, they got Quinn Snyder, but that being said, I mean, I mean, it's that's a dub. That's a dub, man. I mean, it ain't been that long. But this is be we beat them in 3 to 5 games, bro. It's really that simple. I don't 5 games is like some crazy stuff happened. Like somebody have a crazy game, career game by Trey Young or some crazy stuff. But like it still be an issue or problem. I mean, I don't know. How you feel about it, Taj? I don't know, man. And also, I will do a double header. I will do another stream after this. I will
so we're
cover.
gonna do the watch. We're gonna do the watch party for the Heat and the
Yeah,
Bulls.
yeah. I will do that. Don't change up on your squad like some liquor friend. I'm not changing none. I've been, I've been, I've been, I've been saying how good this squad all year is though. I don't, nobody got to tell me that at all. I mean, I told you what this other squad was going to do. I exactly told you what they're going to do, and they've done it. You know what I mean? Even Grant Williams was saying. I mean, Grant Williams. I mean, he started off the year good, but he just started doing too much. Man, I know it's a contract year, and this he tried to do too much and stuff like that, but and stop doing what got him more minutes in the first place. But that being said, I mean I still believe in Grant Williams. You know what I mean? He just got to stop doing too much and play his role. That being said, I don't expect Grant Williams to play that much against Atlanta because of the matchups. It's not good for him. So I would expect Sam Hauser to play more. And speaking on Grant Williams too, I mean he's definitely not getting 20 million a year now. I mean for real, he may just get like 10. let's hope the Celtics are going to be sure to destroy them though. Like that's the thing. Like I mean, I think they're going to be motivated. If the fact that people even saying that they're saying the talks of people saying let's say they're going to take it serious. Listen, they're not going to play no games against the Hawks. I mean,
Yeah, they
what
should
does
at
does
least
better
beat
than
them. Like,
what does Hamhauser do better than Grant? He can shoot better. So way better. He can shoot better. Like so, y'all know who Sam Hauser is, bro. I mean, he lights out. You can't leave him. Oh, he lights out. I'm talking about no net, no rim. I'm talking about no rim, straight net. I'm talking about he's a shooter. The Greg can shoot too, but he ain't Sam Hauser's. Sam Hauser almost broke the 3-point record against Atlanta on the last regular season game. So I mean, tells y'all. I mean, so um, I'm not saying that Sam Hauser necessarily a better player, but he fits better matchup wise in this series. But the thing is, Grant. Grant. Like I said, Grant. I mean, that's the luxury of the Celtics team that the Celtics can do stuff like that. You know what I mean? It was a couple times this year that Grant Williams he didn't play. So I mean, and mind you, it's the playoff time, so rotations, strength. Tatum don't play bad against the Hawks though. So what we why we how like okay, how does he play bad against the Hawks? Like I just want to know this. Like hold up. So this season he played two like this is a weird shit that you see, right? Like I don't know. This is the weird shit. Like this is shit like you see. It's the weirdest shit in the world, bro. I'm like let me see. Let me see. I can Jason Tatum struggles against the Hawks. Like I'm trying to find exactly what he averaged this year period total. I mean, the thing is, it's like let me see exactly. Let me see exactly his average. 22. We played him 3 times this year, and man, the average.
salute Khalil.
Hold on, I'll show y'all. We got Khalil in the building. Like, let me see. It's the me. If you talking about history wise, because he don't it's like he averaged like 23 points or something like that, 24 points, Jason Tatum. But like we talking about right now this year. They don't have an answer for him. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I either got Celtics in
And
4 or
the thing is,
5.
and like I said before, though, it's like people say, well, the Celtics is this and that, but it's like, bro,
So
it's not even about it's not even about
Celtics are really sleeping,
Jason Tatum.
boys.
Like the whole thing about the
You
Celtics
got
sleeping
you got Sturdy.
and stuff like that. Like, it's weird to me. They say if you switch Jimmy Butler for Jalen Brown, Celtics will win the chip by now. I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It's like, see, that's just like that's the weird shit I'm talking about because like, okay, we Jimmy Butler. Y'all was saying Jimmy Butler was a top 10 player a couple years ago. So I mean, if you put Jimmy Butler on that Celtics team last year, we would win. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Will we have a better chance? Yeah. And what years you talking about? Like that's just weird. Like what you mean? Like it's weird. Like I don't like you have to be. Bro, that's weird, Brian. I don't understand that. Like you saying last year was the closest we ever had. Is that a guarantee that you would play Jalen Brown? We would win a championship. We have a better opportunity. I would like to think so. Maybe I don't know.
Yo, salute everybody. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you
Yeah,
now.
we can hear you, Sturdy.
I'm
But
just, I'm just, I'm disconnected to the cars. It's my first time doing this, but it's all good.
you
To cut
you
cut it
good?
short, cut it short. The Celtics should make a. This should be a quick series. I got the Celtics at 5. That's only out of
Yeah,
respect
and
for like,
4 or 5 for
on,
me.
Yeah,
yeah,
I ain't
only
mad.
only out of respect for the Hawks. You know what I mean? Just they're good. They're a good enough team to get one game. But to be
Yeah,
honest with you,
they
I'm
are.
really while I'm watching this series, I'm really watching how, lack of a better term, how hungry the Celtics are. Like they shouldn't play around with this team. They should dominate this team easily. And
Yeah.
frankly, I'm really going to pay attention to their execution defensively and different schemes on how they're going to get Clint Capella out of the paint. I'm paying to those two specific things. There's no reason why this honestly there's no reason why this series should go 6. And
No
like I said
reason.
before,
No reason.
this more so like similar to the Sixers with their series. This series is more so a gauge on this more so this these first two series in the first round for the Sixers and the Celtics are more so warm ups. And
Yeah.
me personally, for both series for the Nets and the Hawks series, neither series should go past 5 games.
Drag
Neither
out,
No,
are
I
series.
you?
agree.
Drag, hold on, drag out. Are you serious? Like, are you like dead? Like, if you dead serious, I mean, you gotta explain that. The comments or come on here. Are you serious? You push the game 7, and I mean,
Wait, what?
hey,
You think the Hawks gonna push it to 7 games?
I'm not
Come
even
on,
gonna
bro.
entertain that because I think you just want to troll.
Come on, bro.
But I mean, Celtics aren't winning past the Eastern
What up,
Conference.
Magda?
Well,
I get
I
good.
mean, hey, that being said, we get there when we get there. But that being said, listen, I don't. The Hawks pushing to 7. Like, okay,
Yo,
okay.
Mac Def. At some point, you got to join this panel, bro. Because like you've been saying you've been on this Curry the goat thing the last few weeks now.
I'm not even paying attention to it. Y'all been paying. I haven't been attention to it, bro. I legit.
Nah, like
I have purposely ignored it. I have purposely ignored it.
no,
Like I
I
legit
just want to
purposely.
know because how can a guy right who just entered
Uh,
your top 10 last
you
year
gotta be. This is
jump from
drastic.
bottom
That's
10 to
drastic.
number 1?
That's
Like
drastic, bro. Like that's how I've been entertained. Like you.
that's
Are
all I
you
want to know.
serious when you say that? Like, are you serious?
No, he's dead
That's
serious.
all I
He's
want
dead
to know.
serious. He's dead serious about that.
I can't.
He
I mean,
said
that's
he,
why I ignored it.
he said he said multiple times like even though there has been a 6 seed that won a championship and he don't have that guy in his top 10, he
But
said
he'll go. But
because
he'll
the
go because of
Warriors,
narrative.
yeah, because the Warriors have the worst world record ever. If they were to win, they would have they'll be the only champions to have that
But here's
worst
a
record. Period.
but here's a reality of the situation. They're not winning. Regard if they make it to the finals, they're not winning. They're not winning. It's just really that like this not this like if you're judging off the fact of okay they beat the Celtics last year, then you're wrong. If you're saying they can beat Philly, then you're wrong. If you're saying they can beat the Bucks, you're wrong. You're wrong. Only way you're beating those teams if they get have a severe injury on their team, a major injury on that team. The Warriors. They're not the same team. They're not as focused, locked in. It was. They won last year because they was focused and locked in. Teams not playing with them. They got to worry about the King. They have to worry about the Kings. And can they beat the Kings? Yes, but that's not a guaranteed win. They can't play around with them. I mean, I'm just saying.
I got that series
There's
going
people.
6.
A lot of people give
What
Curry
series
credit.
going
A
6?
lot
All
of
the
people
Warriors
still
and
give.
Kings.
You were sleeping hard. You were sleeping hard on the Hawks, bro.
Yeah,
Nobody's sleeping
the
hard on the
Warriors. I got
Hawks.
the Warriors and the Kings going 6.
Yeah, me too.
Who?
Yeah,
But my whole thing is
yeah, I
this:
got the Warriors going six games.
who is sleeping on the Hawks though? The Celtics not sleeping on the Hawks. Like who is sleeping on the Hawks? Like let's not. I mean, let's not calm down. Let's not soup up the Hawks now because they got Quinn Snyder now. Let's not do that. I mean, because because Trey Young and Deontay Murray, if because Celtics defensively just do what they had to do to Trey Young, then I mean, it's gonna be hard for them to get a game. It is what it is. Besides Deontay Murray and Trey Young, like one of them guys had to be on the court at all times. Y'all, like I want y'all to do realize that, right? Like one of them dudes had to be on the court at all times, the whole 48 minutes. Celtics don't have that problem. I'm talking about like they have to. They have no choice.
Who y'all
What
got
up,
winning
man?
today?
I ain't gonna lie.
Honestly, Judge,
Whoa,
I don't know.
That's tough. I
man.
may got Miami off the response.
The Wolves. I think I'm leaning towards
What's
the
up,
Wolves
Shaw?
winning their game, but in terms of the Heat and the Bulls,
I want to
I
see
don't
the
know.
Thunder make it
I honestly
though.
don't know.
Honestly,
That's gonna be a
Man, the
physical
Thunder.
game.
hey, I would love to see the Thunder make
That
it.
Bulls game gonna be
Honestly,
alive. That's why I'm. What
Man, the
up, Sean? We
boys
got
straight
Chris.
smoking them boys, man.
the
What up with it,
Bulls.
man?
Hey,
Bulls. Yeah, Raptors. Like I said, Raptors is they blew that shit was disgraceful. You miss 18
they
free
did
throws.
boo that shit. Yeah, because
You miss
because
18 free.
DeMar
You make
DeRozan's
half of
daughter
them.
was
You
like
make half
screaming
of
and shit,
you
and
make
they was shooting free
you
throws.
you a professional NBA player. Come on now, like that's like come on now. That's a high school trick. It is. That's a high school trick. Like
Yeah,
you look high. That's a high
they got
school
DeMar
move.
DeRozan's daughter screaming and shit, forcing them to miss free throws.
High school move. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
But
Man, they just folded, man.
will Pat Bev playoff streak continue?
Man, Pat Bev ain't finna
That
let these
could be
boys lose,
Stand
real,
up
man.
now,
real
stand up
talk,
Pat
now,
real
Bev.
talk,
face
true.
the sun.
He
That
has
could
helped
that
that
could
team.
that
Our
could be
team,
his
Pat
thing,
Bev.
bro.
I ain't gonna
That could
hold.
be
That's
his
gonna
thing.
take the lead.
Hey, true.
I mean,
Hey,
hey, I don't mind. Listen, the one thing about Pat Bev, he knows how to market and brand himself and keep himself in the league, bro. That's the one thing about Pat Bev. I gotta give him that.
Man, where the hell Mac Def
stand
at
up now,
with
face
this
the
damn Curry
sun.
shit, man?
Bulls make me sick. I mean,
Ride
they've
my
been playing
tail,
better since he's been.
turn
Listen, they've been
around.
playing better as recent.
So, and the Bulls don't make you more sick than your takes make us sick. So calm down.
Yeah, that is, that's Mike Def because you getting carried away now though.
Yeah.
Like
Man, Mac Def, man, come to the
That
panel,
Curry
my
goat
boy.
shit. That Curry. Listen,
Okay.
I ain't if you saying Curry top 10, that's whatever. But that Curry the goat shit is not gonna ever fly. It would never fly.
Man, this
I want to see
nigga, this
OKC
nigga not
ring.
even a damn two-way player, and he the man. Come on, man.
Anthony Edwards.
Nah,
Yeah,
he not the only one. Nah, Lamont said something similar. He said Curry technically has a small percentage chance of becoming a GOAT, right? Lamont said if he three-peats, he does have a conversation. That's not gonna
but
happen.
Now, now,
That's
now,
all
let, me-
Lamont
let,
said.
now let me say that. Let me say this right. I'm glad you brought that up, Sturdy, because I go back and watch a lot of videos from various channels, right? And I don't remember exactly what video this was on Lamont's channel, but I want to say he broke down his top 50 players of all time. So he had Curry right around 30 something, right? But then when they got to the finals last year and won, he jumped them up 20 spots all the way to the top 10.
No. So Chris, I'm gonna explain that real quick. He didn't arrange his top 10, his top 50 like that. He arranged it by errors. So what he did, he
yeah, he did
essentially
that.
did he did like I think it was
Got
top
wild.
75. He did 10 from the best of each era, and then he had specialists fill in the rest. That's what happened. He wasn't no particular order. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
Curry was 30th because like the 2010s is like the fourth, fifth generation. You know what I'm saying? Like there's not no particular order. But I do want to hear Sean's comments on the Heat's last playing game as well as their chances of winning tonight? What do they need to do to get it done tonight?
So first things 30. You can't lose the boards minus 24 and beat anybody. Couldn't clear the boards the other night. And, I mean, thankfully y'all didn't hear me because I was using language I don't use in public.
That's why you ain't gonna see Sean on the Miami Heat live. You gonna be rare. There ain't no blowout by Miami. Sean, even that, Sean still probably cussing the ball. By the way, he probably still be cussing.
Yeah, because I ain't never heard Sean cuss like ever.
Even Miami can be up by 30, he still be cussing the other team.
But what Sean gonna be like? Udonis has at that point.
No, what it is for me is there's a very simple thing in basketball. If you can't win the boards, you can't win the game. And can't get dominated on the boards like that, which to me in the Celtics Hawks series, I think it's gonna be interesting. Everybody's gonna talk about Tatum and Brown and Trae Young and Dejounte Murray.
It's gonna be the role player. What's the role player?
The matchup is Clint Capella and Owaku, however you pronounce his last name, versus Robert Williams, Al Horford, and Grant Williams. And the ability those guys can clear the boards better in this series. I think the Celtics win the series, but if the Celtics can't get killed on the boards like that, it'll be a longer series if they do. So that to me is the key. To win tonight, you can't come out and take it for granted. The Heat have dominated the Hawks basically the last 4 years with Trae Young. They took it for granted, and it's the NBA. Anybody can show up and get that work, and that's what happened the other night. So don't come out and take it for granted. You got to go out and play the game. Otherwise, you're going to be at the house. So, we'll see. The Bulls, obviously, in the second half, especially last week, Zach LaVine and, made some great plays, and Toronto missed all those free throws. But the Bulls took it, and simple as that. And Toronto just did not play like they wanted to win. So,
yeah, they flat out choked that game.
I hate cheering for them niggas. I swear.
The Bulls.
They've been playing better as of late though. I gotta give them that.
Bro, they such a roller coaster up and down. Like I'm ready for the season to hurry up and end, and these niggas want to keep winning.
You want to get demolished by Giannis or the Bucks, or get a better draft pick?
It don't even matter. I don't know what to do, man. Hopefully we get Kyrie or trade for Dame. I don't know, man.
Kai, bro, you just like.
I don't know what they want to do. I mean, it's a possibility. We need a point guard. I don't know what to do with the Bulls.
Y'all got Pat Bev.
Man.
He helped y'all.
That's right.
He helped y'all out.
That's right, Mac. That man never left. That man never lost in a playing game.
Hey,
we never lost in a playing game.
He never lost in a playing
Y'all
game.
make me
He's 4-0.
Faces.
He's 4. I think 3-0 right now. 4-0.
Don't try to.
He's 3-0.
Man,
Mac Duff.
3-0.
Mac Duff, you can't have all the talent, bro.
Playoff game. Playing is kind of crazy, bro.
Mac Duff say he want Dame and Kyrie, man. Come on, man, my boy.
I mean, one of them we need a point guard. Vucevic is probably gonna be gone next year.
I gotta trade Lonzo for I don't. That's come on.
I'll trade Lonzo.
But that's Portland gonna take that back. Portland would take that back.
Nah, we ain't got no. We don't have nothing. We ain't got no. Do we got a draft pick? I think our first round draft pick go to Orlando for Vucevic.
I think that was last year and next year. I think y'all got it this year, Mike.
I think Orlando. Y'all better go check. I think Orlando got 2 picks coming.
Yeah, but you can't do back-to-back picks. That's what I'm saying.
Ain't back-to-back. I got y'all draft pick. Y'all should. Y'all
should have your draft pick this year.
Or y'all ain't use it for something else.
Can't do back-to-back.
Ain't nobody in the draft finna help us except for Victor. Like, man.
You don't know that, but this draft is deep as hell.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
If we get Imani Bates.
They got dudes in the second round that could be first rounders in any other year.
But they rookies, man. It's gonna take them. in it.
I mean, listen, it all depends.
What
You
else?
gotta
What else you
develop.
got to look forward to, nigga?
You gotta develop.
The
Hold on,
current niggas
you
out there ain't
Exactly.
doing
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. I'm not trying to. I don't got
yeah,
nothing
y'all
to look
didn't.
forward
You know
to.
what I'm saying? The
They make
current
me
niggas y'all
sick.
got ain't doing nothing. Y'all not gonna do
Y'all was
nothing
hyping
in the
up
DeRozan
y'all
and
was hyping up
Levine
that
era.
Patrick.
Ain't you
Y'all
a
was hyping up
Charlotte
that.
Hornets fan? Y'all leave me
Y'all was
alone,
hyping up
man.
that Patrick Williams.
Y'all ain't
Let
no
me
better than
co-power our coach.
hey, y'all ain't no better
Hey,
than us
them
when
niggas,
healthy. Y'all
I'm
ain't no
them
better
really,
niggas
than
can
us
get
when
evicted,
healthy.
nigga.
Y'all ain't
Let
no
me
better than us
co-power
when
our
healthy.
coach, man. We ain't
I'm
got
gonna be
no
honest with
hope.
y'all.
I
Because
just want to
hey,
sit here and
because
just
when we get the
chill.
If the
women beater
Hornets was
back, we're
healthy
gonna
and
be right back in the play-in.
if the Hornets was healthy and
They'll be a
follow,
they'll be 11
if
seed.
Just
the
like
Hornets was
y'all
healthy,
niggas.
hold on. If the Hornets was healthy and
No,
not
I'm
beating
putting
on
money
people,
in.
they'll be better than y'all
Deposit.
though. For real.
They would, yeah, they was just in the play-in. Like when we get the woman beater back, when we get him back, shit, everything was straight.
And they was healthy, they better than the Bulls though. The Hornets.
Hey, I don't know if y'all want to know, but you got a couple of writers that have been releasing their full ballots for the NBA awards.
Y'all know.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Yeah.
good segue, Sean, because I'm about to push that up right now.
Yeah, it's a lot of cap on some of these ballots. I'm like,
Paolo could have had a unanimous rookie of the year, but some nigga from the Utah voted for Kessler, bro.
Kessler, man.
Hey, let me ask a toxic question. We always talk about the positive stuff of what should happen, but there's always one team every year that's supposed to go far and contend that get embarrassed in like the second round or something. Who gonna be that team this year? Like the Suns last year. If you had to
I don't.
guess.
To be honest with you, I don't see that this year. Let's be honest with you. I think
That's the point, Sturdy.
I can see.
That's the
I
point,
can
Sturdy.
see.
It
Like
always happens.
I can see. No, I'm saying like I can see the Warriors losing second round. I can see the Suns losing second round. But
that's not what I'm saying, though.
But I'm saying those won't be disappointments. You know what I'm saying? Like because the second round matchups.
And that's not what I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm saying the only
that we expect to win or go far. Nobody's saying the Warriors are gonna win or have a great chance. Like people talking about the Sixers and
Salute
the Bucks
everybody.
and
How y'all
you know
doing?
what I'm saying, stuff like that. Like
what's good, Trace? No, all right. So Illis, what I'm saying is, and I'm saying the only series in the second round that has a potential to even have close to that is the Cavs and the Bucks.
Hey.
No, like the yeah. Go ahead.
Is it me or is Sturdy kind of low? Is it me?
Everybody's getting ready to go. No, Sturdy's cool. I hear him.
My bad. Maybe it might be me. It might be me.
It sounds like he in a tin can.
Yeah, but
everybody's getting ready to go 7.
No.
So hell, not everybody. But no. So basically, what I'm saying is, the only second round matchup I can see being a huge upset to that degree is the Cavs beating the Bucks, and I don't think nobody has Cavs beating the Bucks.
Okay, all I'm saying is every year there's a team.
I don't think they'd be upset, y'all. But that's my opinion.
I was in the middle of talking. All I'm saying is every single year there's a team that we had no idea was gonna go out crazy, that we all expected to do good things. And I'm just saying because you never know. That's why I said just make a prediction. That's all I'm just trying to put toxic energy.
Hey, Ellis, just say you want the Nuggets to be that.
No. See, you did that.
No, Ellis, but can I ask you a question, Ellis?
The Sixers, though, you want, but you hold on, Ralph. You the most biased person on here.
No, you the most biased. You can't look at nothing.
No, let's make this shit clear.
Hey, come on now, Ralph, man.
Hold on, Chris. Let's make this shit clear. Everybody's biased to a degree, but let's not come on, bro.
My Bulls is taking the Bucks 6.
Hey, so I just came late. Sean, what did you say that ensued this? Everybody was just saying. What did you say, Sean?
Oh no, I was just saying that a lot of writers are releasing their full ballots.
They capping,
and it's a lot of cap on some of these ballots.
Yo, I'm saying, this ballot transparency really got this really exposing how. I mean, the media agenda. Look at them.
That Joel Embiid shit is nasty.
Bro, thank you, True. Thank you, bro. I was just about to say this Joel Embiid shit is crazy.
Because this is making me mad though. This is making
he
me
deserve
mad.
it though, but it is.
I'm not saying nobody has a problem him winning it, but his campaign for this is nasty.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, bro. The crybaby.
No, look. Let me make this. Hold on.
Did nobody care about it last year for my what do you say? My downfall. What do you say? Something. My transgressions. Why nobody keeping the energy? Nobody cared about me last year. Like just a crying ass.
Nigga used the word transgression.
It was
that nigga.
It was very victim-like. It was very victim-like.
Victim.
I'm
It
not.
was victim. And
Yeah.
my whole point, like I don't even, and I'm gonna be real with you though. I don't even mind like necessarily campaign for a reward, but it's a way you can do it though. Like
I can see
he
why
playing
niggas got
victim,
smoked
he
for him.
crying. Like I don't if he did a campaign talking about yeah I'm the best player in the league, yada yada yada. I don't have no problem doing that. But he crying talking about man
No,
I should have won it
the
in the
way you do it
past and
is
playing victim. Like come
the
on,
way you
Look
do it
at
is how
crying.
Giannis
Y'all
did. The
just
way you do it is
putting
how
out
Giannis did it.
narrative.
The way you do
right,
it is how Giannis did it. How he talked about it,
right,
that's how you do it. He said, "I feel like I
right.
deserved it all these years, but hey, it's whatever."
Hey, I'm still the
That's how you
best.
do it.
Like you
Yeah,
feel
like
I'm still that dude though. Don't it be doing big. You know, like
Boy, you know what's her name? Voted Joel Embiid Defensive Player of the Year.
Doris Burke, yeah.
Bro,
That's crazy.
His name
Doris.
was
this
Who
is
deserves it?
So ain't nothing wrong with it. What you
I mean, if
mean?
you got if you got to ask Mac Def, you just don't watch basketball.
But I mean,
Yeah,
I
there's a
mean,
whole
I
lot wrong
like
with that,
Jared
Ralph.
Jackson Jr., but
Oh,
is
it
he
ain't.
really over Embiid defensively?
well, hold
No, no,
on,
no.
hold on,
Let's
hold
hold
on.
on. Let's answer that question. Like,
Yes,
so
nigga. Yes,
It's a
nigga.
year to year
Yes.
award, McDuff.
hold
What you
on.
Go
mean?
ahead, go ahead, Mac. Keep cooking.
No.
Let him
So
Well,
cook.
no. So
that wasn't no cook,
Mac Def,
nigga.
to answer
That
your
shit
question.
wasn't even
Mac Def, to
Man,
answer your
Ralph.
question.
Man, Ralph, your boy can't win MVP and Defensive Player of the Year in the same year, bro. Like, stop it,
Yeah,
my nigga.
and the
That's
squad
insane.
title.
But
Nigga
hold on. Let me hold on.
Now everybody.
dog.
Hold on. Let me answer Mac Def question. No one's saying he's not deserving of it because Joker, Giannis, and Embiid, they're deserving of the MVP. But what like some of these ballots now is they have a wide margin gap, and it's crazy. That's what we talking about, and he should receive no Defensive Player of the Year votes. I don't know what the hell is going on.
I like that I saw Evan Mobley name up there. That was cool. Because I mean I
Man,
thought
he dominated this
I
season
thought he
and had
deserved to be up there.
nigga
And
had 2 teenage games this season, 2 or 3. Like, what are we talking
Ralph,
about?
Ralph, what does that have to do with defense?
What the hell are you talking about?
Well,
No,
well,
I'm talking about the MVP when you just said the gap shouldn't be that wide. Nigga, he clearly was the MVP all season. No ifs, and
He
the buts
clearly
about
wasn't,
it.
that's
nigga.
not true.
Yes, he
That's
yeah,
was.
he
He clearly
was.
wasn't, nigga.
he wasn't the MVP all year.
Now that's bias.
No, it's
That's
not.
straight bias.
No,
Ralph, man,
when
Ralph,
Joker
just
was
come on,
averaging a
admit it,
triple
man.
double, like you had to like it was like, damn, he might get his third
Okay,
one. I
but
ain't
the
gonna
Bro,
lie.
Sixers was
Hey, that
bro,
triple double overrated, man. Stop it, McDuff,
the
man.
tide didn't
Sixers,
No, it's
change.
Celtics,
not.
and Boston,
Ain't
The
nobody
and
no
tide,
triple double.
the
Milwaukee was
tide,
better
the,
than them.
the tide didn't change until Kendrick Perkins tried to start that race war.
yeah, and not
No, man.
to make
No.
a historical comparison, but this MVP to me is like 2008. It was 3 guys really in the race, maybe 4 if you want to argue for Tatum, but it was 3 guys in the race, and it's just going to come down to either A, which guy has never won it, because there's 2 guys that's in the race that have won it twice, and there's 1 guy that hasn't won it, and B, which guy you truly think is most valuable to their team.
Embiid to me.
Well, again, the problem is, MacDef, is everybody's got a different set of litmus for what valuable is to a team.
Yeah, that's true.
To me,
So
I think that, real quick, I think Embiid to a point carries that team. If Giannis wasn't there, I could see Milwaukee still making the playoffs,
You a
still
lie.
being one.
oh my god, I hate
You a
Hold on, hold
lie.
on.
I hate that talking point.
Hold on. Without Giannis, I can see Milwaukee, that a healthy Milwaukee team, making the playoffs. Without Joker in the West, they'll be in the play-in. They won't be no lottery. They'll be a play-in. They'll be fighting for a play-in. Without Joel Embiid on that team, bro, they'll be at least fighting for a play-in. But to me, I don't think they'll make a playoffs. I think
Well,
Joel
real
Embiid
quick, Mac
carries
Def,
that team
real quick.
offensively, and he's their best defensive player. Rebound, like he does everything for that team.
Well,
Okay, so Mac Def, hold on. Let's break down every single thing you said segment by segment. All right. The first thing
Let's
is
not.
hold on. Yeah, it's easy. Value, right? You said you said if you took why'd you say
Giannis,
healthy
Giannis off the
no
top.
why'd you say why'd you say Giannis off the Bucks for a healthy Bucks team and then say the other healthy for the Nuggets or the 76ers? All 3 teams were dealing with serious injury. So my retort question to you is, do you still think the Bucks will make
I
the
meant
playoffs this season with
all of them
Chris
healthy.
Middleton missing? Yeah, go ahead.
With Chris Middleton the way he is, and I'm saying a healthy Milwaukee Bucks team, because Jay Crowder wasn't there the whole season. He got traded mid-season. So I'm saying this team currently right now without Giannis, if they played 82 games, I could see them being a top 6 seed in the East. The same thing that I could see without Joker, they'll be a play-in team. Without Embiid, the 76ers would be a play-in team probably out of the playoffs.
And real
All right,
quick,
that's incorrect hypothetical. Last thing.
I think the Bucks have a better. Go ahead.
Last thing. How does Joel Embiid does more for the 76ers than Giannis does for the Bucks?
Joel Embiid to me is their best scorer. He gets it in a variety of ways. He's their best rebounder and he's their best defensive player. With Giannis on the Bucks, you have two candidates that should be in defensive player of the year running with Brook Lopez and Drew Holiday, at least top 5 defensive players. On the offensive side, you said
Tobias
what?
Harris don't defend.
Is he still the best defensive player?
Who?
Giannis on his team.
Yeah, I say that, but I mean,
okay. So he's the best defensive player, like you said. He's leading the team in rebounds. He's the best scorer, and unlike Joel Embiid, he's actually the best playmaker for his team.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah, I don't. You can say that, but
Giannis
Joel Embiid.
Giannis, you talking about Giannis? You talking about Jokic? Because shit, they both.
He's talking about Giannis. Giannis. I'm not.
They both. I mean, he's not wrong. Sturdy not wrong.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
All I'm saying,
He's not wrong.
Is if you want to say a guy who's more valuable, all right, Ralph, sit down. If you want to say, back there,
bro,
if you want to say,
no,
back there,
hold on, Ralph.
Let me just finish my statement.
Sturdy. Even though Giannis is the best defensive player on his team, I'm not saying he's not. He is clearly, but he has 2 top 5 at least defenders on the same team with him and Holiday and Brook Lopez. You don't have that with Embiid. He is their best defensive player and the anchor of their defense, rebounding, shot blocking, and everything. That's the difference. He does a little bit more on the defensive end.
Once you hold on, the one you're glancing over the fact that he's playing with a guy who is one of the best playmakers in the league. I'm letting you know, even by your metric, you still saying Giannis does more for his team than Embiid.
No, I'm saying Embiid does more.
And Magdeb, the argument you just made, if you were making an argument for Defensive Player of the Year, your argument will make total sense. But when you're talking about MVP, you have to talk about the whole picture. That's the problem. And you're not talking about the whole picture. All
right, so what am I missing? Hold on. What am I missing?
Last thing, real quick, Magdeb. Last thing you are missing, even if you for the Defensive Player of the Year, we just saw a guy win the Defensive Player of the Year last year. And over 4 of his guys, correct me if I'm wrong, too. Over 4 of his guys received defensive player, all defensive team votes. It don't mean anything, bro.
Wait, four people on the Celtics got all defensive selections last year?
Hold on.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Drew.
Votes.
Votes.
I about to say I only knew Robert Williams. Okay. I was true. Okay.
No, what I'm saying is
real quick. I haven't looked at the ballots yet. I don't even know. Is it
real quick. I just want to say that I'm sorry.
Like,
I want to recant my statement. Doris Burke must have changed her vote to Jared Jackson. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ills. I'm sorry.
Okay. I haven't looked at the most of the stuff. So, is it looking like there's a clear winner for the MVP based off of the ballots, or is still
it's Joel Embiid.
More? So basically, okay. So I wanted to make sure that we was actually dealing in like facts, like you know what I'm saying, like if that was actually how it was looking. So it's basically Embiid.
Yeah, Jokic
he got 26 first place votes.
And
okay.
Jokic gonna make second team too, by the way.
Yeah, I'm taking the leading scorer of the NBA and the anchor of his defense on his
team. Not Sean. And Sturdy and True. Who is Chris, Tracy, MacDev, Illis, Ralph. Now this is what's funny to me. Now I might sound like a homer, but we're gonna keep it real. So Memphis got a back-to-back 50-win season. We don't have it, so we didn't do it with a good coach. We don't have no 6-man. Nobody improved on our team. Nobody's all NBA. I mean, and then we got a We got to beg for defensive player. Don't y'all think that's kind of odd?
I mean,
Like,
so,
we got to beg. We got to beg for defensive player of the year.
Guys
so
are all NBA.
I would tell you.
No, Ralph. Shea Gilgeous is getting first team All NBA.
I'm about to say, ain't Shea about to be
What about
first
third team?
So
no, he's not getting it. They're gonna give it to Dame. I just looked at it.
Man, that's bullshit.
So
Man, Dame averaged 32. Chill.
So I would say this, Lou.
What the fuck did that mean, nigga?
Right.
Like 30 games.
Nigga said he averaged 30.
His team is garbage. That All NBA don't mean nothing with team record.
Oh, so it just
Guys
stats.
and
Yes,
players
it do.
stand out
hold
more.
on, hold on.
No. It don't.
Let's talk, y'all.
It don't.
No, so I would say this, Lou. So I went back because I was looking at the defensive player of the year this year. I actually gave it on my. I don't have a ballot. I don't vote, but I actually gave it to Evan Mobley over Jaren Jackson Jr. For two reasons. Evan Mobley played 1,000 more minutes than Jaren Jackson Jr. did this year.
That's participation award.
Well, not so much because again, not so much because also if you look at the metrics,
he missed a whole month and a half. Mac Def, what are you talking about?
But also with the other issue too is, and again, it's not as big an issue as it once was, but it still is quietly still an issue with Jaren Jackson Jr. It's the foul trouble that they have to take him out of the game because he's in foul trouble, so he's going to play less minutes than Evan Mobley. But also, when I looked at the metrics defensively for Cleveland, when Evan Mobley's off the floor, they are not good defensively, particularly when Mitchell and Garland are on the floor together without him.
Neither is Memphis.
Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the measurement is a little wider because Mobley has to plays more minutes, and it's because of the fact he doesn't get in foul trouble nearly as much as Jaren Jackson Jr. So for me, when I went back and I looked at it, I was like, Evan Mobley, I think, has a greater argument for DPOY this year over Jaren Jackson. Now, if they play the same number of games, I think Jaren Jackson Jr. has the greater argument. But because of the minutes, the number of minutes more that Evan Mobley played and the metrics defensively, when you look at when he's off the floor, particularly when Mitchell and Garland are on the floor together, I think Evan Mobley's going to get it.
Hey, that one.
I want to debunk some things. I had to you know his fouls. A lot of people think like because not a lot of people don't watch the games because I was over on Bang and I realized they don't watch the game, so they just look at the stats. So they were just saying he had 5 fouls every time we played him, right? Mm-hmm. If you remember, if everybody watched those games and other games, he gets probably like 2.5 fouls on the offensive end. Mm-hmm. Right? Like a lot of those fouls aren't just because he going for every block. It'd be like illegal screens, which that's not. I'm just saying like when people say it's like, oh man, he just trying to kill everybody. He's trying to kill everything. It's like it's like it'd be a lot of offensive fouls because he'd be running niggas over, and especially like when when the paint's claw, stuff like that, right? I just wanted to point that out, and I want to say this second part too. So the Evan Mobley thing, all right. This is not to take a shot at Evan Mobley, so I don't want to do that. But if you have more minutes than me, but I'm doing more than you, I don't see how.
And less minutes.
Right. Yeah, if I'm doing more than you with less minutes,
well,
I don't see how that's like.
I don't know. So the only pushback is again, I was watching film because again, I know Evan Mobley's a good defender, but I went back to watch film, and I'm just telling you this objectively. He does a lot of what Kevin Garnett did early in his career defensively for Cleveland. Like he's called, you don't see it a lot because he's not demonstrative about it. But if you just watch him on tape, a lot of what they run schematically is because of what he can do defensively in Cleveland. I think they finished top 5 in defense this year, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
Hey, you know my rebuttal to that is? You said he does a lot what KD does. You know who Jared Josh does a lot of? Akeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, no, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying again, this season, and again, I'm not talking about total career. I'm just saying this season
got some high praises.
The 1,000 more minutes, I think,
you call Curry
for a lot of people when it came to voting for DPOY this year for Evan Mobley over Triple J. Again, I think if they play essentially the same number of minutes, same number of games, I think it probably goes to Triple J. I just think this year it's going to go to Evan Mobley.
Triple J leading the votes right now.
Jared Jackson leading the votes. He probably gonna get it this year.
Yeah.
What happened to Brook Lopez? I thought he was in the conversation mid-season.
He got a couple votes.
Yeah, he got 7. Right? No, it's Jared Jackson has 85. Evan Mobley has 52. I'm not points.
Green got 13.
And Brook Lopez got 53. So, but my thing is though, this foul thing is just like it's just nitpicking to me because Akeem used to get fouled out a lot. Akeem used to be going for every block. Akeem used to be fouling the shit out of niggas. I mean,
is that not fair for an opponent?
Yeah, and early in his career, he wasn't winning DPOY.
When did he get it? 88, right?
No, Jordan in 88.
That shit like the 90s, man.
I think he had 93, 94 was the first. The two
that was his first one?
In the first 3 was 93, 94.
That was one. Okay. Because I remember Jordan got one of them.
Jordan got 88.
That was 80. Oh, he was 88. Okay, he was 88.
Rodman 90 and 91.
Yeah.
He got it 92 and 93. Okay.
It's all good, Lou. I got the Grizzlies in 5, man.
No, my whole deal. He said that is a shot, Lou. You got a team full of gangsters. Well, you got a team full of bitch ass niggas. So,
I got Grizzlies in 5 though. Lou.
Hey, I'd be worried, Lou. That nigga Mac Dev just bet on your team.
I didn't bet on him. I didn't put no money on him.
That nigga been wrong on everything else.
Well, no, he was right about a couple things.
He wasn't right about Portland.
Yeah, well,
basketball, man. I said Dame would get the 10th spot and win 2 playing games. Come on.
No, you did not. Don't change it.
I did say that.
Hold on.
Say, hey, Mac, what happened to all that? The Lakers weren't gonna make the playoffs talk, man.
They made the playoffs. Congratulations.
Okay.
I was wrong. I was wrong on 2 predictions. I said the Lakers weren't gonna make the playoffs, and I said Dame was gonna make the playoffs.
But no, you were actually wrong on 3.
Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong.
Sean, they had a whole conspiracy on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s blocks. They had a whole conspiracy
they
theory.
was inflating the numbers, didn't they?
That's how crazy this shit was this year. They said they was lying. They said they was cooking the books. The blocks were so great.
I seen it. You really be blogging that shit though. I be seeing that.
It was some Golden State fans though, but it's
so Ja got most improved player now. Triple J about to get defensive player of the year.
Yeah, I guess Memphis can only get one. We can only get one award. Coach of the year. We should have. See, Monty should have got Coach of the Year when Thibodeau got it. And see, now they trying to do all these corrections and shit like that. I'm not saying Mike Brown isn't just, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he did a good job. He did a great job.
He got a King's 3rd seed. Like that's
Mike Brown should be unanimous. It shouldn't even be close with
but I'm saying though,
unanimous too.
But when you look at like what all the bullshit Memphis had to go through, the suspensions, the injuries, losing Steven Adams, they still got it's now 50+ wins. I mean, Tyus Jones got 6th man of the year. I mean,
but
Desmond
Mike
Bain
Brown
don't get. Oh, go ahead.
He made they like the highest offensive rating of all time. Technically, got like best offense in NBA history this year.
Yeah, they up there with like.
They don't play no defense.
Yo, them niggas really made next year so easy for us. We ain't gonna have to do all this gymnastics shit.
Is Denver really number 4?
Did you play 65 games or not? It's gonna be real simple next year.
Bro, you need to be reaching. Nobody ever said they be number 4 defensive rating. Come on, bro.
I'm asking the question.
No,
I'm not sure, bro.
I don't think they is.
They're not.
They number 4.
What's the most what? Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. They said Sacramento the lowest or the biggest underdog in a top 3 seed in NBA history ever. Like nobody that high of a seed has ever been this much of an underdog.
I mean, shit. Look at who they got to go against. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I know them niggas been trash, or inconsistent most of the year, but it's still Curry in them. So I guess the niggas.
The Warriors playing the games, they looking over them. Like I seen Draymond trying to do.
Yeah, Draymond looking over him. The Lakers looking over. Everybody looking over. They saying this will be the first time the 6th, 7th, and 5th seed advance before the 1st, 2nd. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they were saying that Memphis, Sacramento, and who was 4 and 5? Clippers or Phoenix? Phoenix is 4, right?
Yeah, Clippers
Yeah, they were
5.
saying they were going to get eliminated.
It's
That's the
crazy.
most intriguing first round in the West to me is Clippers Suns.
Yeah, but that's it's I don't know. It's crazy. Like I said, the Kings. They sometimes their defense be looking like they don't play no defense. But that being said, Mike Brown knows the Warriors team, and it's not a coincidence that Warriors team has been struggling since he left.
Well,
It's
y'all
just
Them
playing
Hold
niggas,
like
on,
them
hold
niggas gotta
on,
win.
hold on,
Them
hold
niggas
on,
gotta
hold
win
on,
away
hold on,
games.
Illis. Sorry
crazy.
about that.
What you
Hold
mean?
on,
There's a
Talking
lot
about
of
Illis.
Illis?
things
What the hell
people.
I say?
No, hold on. I'm
There,
not trying to go at you. I'm trying to go at True King, man. Knowing
there's a lot.
somebody is different
There's a lot.
between beating them.
Hold it. Crazy. There's a
Knowing
lot. There's
somebody
a
is
lot.
different between beating them, man. I just
There's a
want to
lot.
slide
There's
that
a
in there,
lie though.
though.
Crazy. There's a lie though.
Yeah, I just want to know,
Yo,
man. I just want to let you know. Knowing somebody is
yo,
different, man.
I didn't guarantee they was going. I got Kings winning in 7, but it's not guaranteed.
Y'all niggas gotta win away games. Let's
I
just.
got the
Let's
Hawks
just.
in 5.
You
Well,
just. You just. You
that's
just.
funny,
You
Illis.
just.
Hey, you know what's funny, Illis?
You
I
just
mean, shit,
terrible.
it's only 30 minutes away.
It
Yeah,
ain't.
bro.
No,
It's
they just
gonna be
been
a
terrible
home.
on the
They
road
ain't
all year.
leaving. They
It's
not
pretty
leaving
much a
home.
home game.
I guess.
Yeah,
They
They
only
ain't
got
even
it.
taking
They
the
could probably
plane. They
drive
just
there.
driving.
They probably get in
hey,
the. You
listen.
know what I'm saying? They could probably just take a trip
Hey,
down
Ralph,
there.
Hawks been playing
said
possum all season just to get
you
y'all
said
Celtics out there.
you said Hawks in 5. You
You
just
said Hawks in
Yo, Ralph, you're
5.
terrible sometimes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I
No, but
said,
for
they've
real
been
talk,
playing
man,
possum
it's
all
all right
season.
though.
They about to
Here,
get the
but here's
Celtics out of here.
That's
But
so bad. That's
I
so
don't think
bad.
nobody, I don't think the whole Warriors are overlooking them, man. I don't know what Draymond Green said though, but I haven't really been
hold
watching.
hold up, Tracy. That being said, right, this is proof that you was a bias and you a hater. I never said Brooklyn was gonna beat Philly.
Who
Never
me?
said
You
that.
talking about Ralph?
I'm talking about Ralph. I never said that. But if you keep believing Hawks, first of all, I don't know why you want to play the Hawks anyway. Didn't they put y'all out in the playoffs a couple years ago? But anyway, I
A
don't
whole new
know.
team. Whole new team.
Okay.
Man, it's
I don't
still
think
a
it's
us.
good. I mean,
I think
listen,
the Warriors gonna win either in 4 or in 6. I think
4, they gonna sweep them.
4 or 6. The Clippers. Everybody's down on the Clippers and up on the Suns and KD.
Fuck the Clippers.
Kawhi ain't getting swept, and I think it's going 6 or 7. Man, I got that series going 6 without Paul George. I think
I
it's
That
going
might be
6
the
or
best
7.
series this season.
I don't think
No,
yeah,
Philly's
I'm
got
not
no
gonna say. I'm not
defense.
gonna sit up and say that, man.
They good, right?
If it pans out right, it could be the Warriors versus the Lakers. That being the rest of the matchup in the next round, or
but
No,
Phoenix.
it's not.
The
What?
no, we
Lakers,
gotta go. We gotta
it's
talk about the
over in
matchup.
5
Oh,
for
Oh, I'm
them,
sorry. I'm
bro. I'm
sorry.
tired of this
Hold on.
Lakers.
Hold on, man.
Ain't the
I'm saying,
best
hold
matchup.
on. Hold on, y'all. I said,
No,
hold on, y'all. Didn't get, hey, the Warriors versus the Memphis or Lakers would be the best
no, you
round.
good. You can. No, I mean it's all good.
No,
I
no. I
mean,
was just gonna. I wasn't gonna sit up and disagree with you. I'm not gonna sit up and say Lakers is
nah, you
gonna.
good. I mean, a lot of people. You wouldn't be the only one. It's like a
No, I didn't.
smudge. It's like a
But
smudge.
hold
I
on,
think
Lou. Lou, I didn't
we
say.
barely
Lou,
the
I didn't say.
favorites.
Hold on, Lou. I didn't say the Lakers would beat the Memphis. I just said if you talk about the, he said potential one of the best matchup, like the best round matchup. I would say it would be because last year everybody was looking forward to the Warriors versus Memphis. Um, it looked like we may have that again. I'm not gonna
man,
sit up
listen,
here and disrespect Memphis.
don't
Man, that'd be.
listen
I
here.
told y'all, man. We trying to take out the whole state of
We
California.
want to see that. We want. I want to. Yeah, I
We
want to
trying
see
to
the
take
rivalry.
LA, Golden State, and then I guess it'd be LA again
Bro,
if
if
they
pure
beat Phoenix and
basketball,
Denver.
Tracy, you're wrong. If we're strictly talking about pure basketball, the Clippers and Suns will be the best series.
No, I don't know about that, man. I just don't know about that. You can't really say
In the
that.
first round, it is. In the
And
first
all that
round, it
stuff.
is.
No, he
I'm
talking
talking
about
about pure
he
basketball.
talking about period. He talking about this round. He talking about the whole playoffs.
Might be the whole playoffs.
Oh, I'm done,
Nah,
man. I'm
you
out of
could have
here,
just
bro. I'm
said first
gone, man.
round,
No,
bro.
Let me
heck
say
no,
this.
man.
Because if we get
Get up out of
Celtics
here with
Bucks or
that.
something like that, that's not gonna be the Clippers and Suns ain't gonna be better than that. I'm
Let
sorry.
me let
Yeah,
me
that
let me
yeah.
say this. Let me
Yes,
say
it
this. Y'all
No, no, it won't.
don't get hyped up over certain series being classic because I told y'all last year what we gonna do to the Nets. Don't listen. It is what it is. Listen, these teams gonna let y'all down, man.
That
And
was
the
a
What,
Lakers
that
gonna
was
hey,
a
let
good
y'all.
what did
series
y'all
though.
do?
I ain't
What
gonna
did y'all
lie.
do against the Warriors? I'm
That's
just,
cool.
I'm playing with you, True.
Hey,
I'm with you.
listen. Make to the finals. That's all I gotta say. make it to the
No,
finals.
y'all did real
Make it to
good,
the
man.
because
Y'all, all
listen,
right,
Hey, I
but
hope.
y'all, but the Hawks ain't got no chance, man. I'm sorry to tell
listen,
y'all.
No, yeah, that's a
That's
wrap.
it.
I don't even know why I even talking about them niggas.
yeah, I don't know what
Uh,
Ralph just want to troll. You have like a
Everybody gonna
real
be putting it
Does
on y'all.
Kawhi get blamed? Does Kawhi get smoked losing without Paul
No,
George?
no, no. He never does. Fuck that nigga.
oh
He's
wait,
never
But
gonna.
who gets the blame, man? Okay,
He's
you do
never
get
gonna
the
get.
blame this
so
He's
season.
never
so
gonna get.
Philly would go. Oh, Philly would play Boston if they
Yeah.
advance in the second
yeah,
round.
and
Shit, why
That's
blaming
a
damn.
role players?
That's a short
Damn,
Oh,
series.
y'all calling Kawhi?
hold up.
Y'all
I
y'all
got dressed
going
this.
in.
I
Hold
will
on.
be at game 3.
Hold up. I got dressed this.
I'm
Big
not
Stan
even
Big.
gonna go
Y'all not being Philly. Let's calm down. Y'all not
Yeah,
being Philly.
I
Let's
don't
calm
think y'all
down.
not beating Philly, dog. Come on.
Let's calm down.
Who is that?
Who?
Somebody a Nets fan?
Yeah, I
All,
forgot
Oh,
they
y'all gotta
exist.
stop.
I forgot they
Y'all gotta
existed.
stop. Y'all
all
gotta
but
stop.
let's be
Y'all
let's
get a
be
I
honest.
thought
game.
I
Y'all get a game.
thought they vanished.
But Ralph though, but all jokes aside
Big
though, Ralph.
fan breezy.
But Ralph,
Brooklyn. Where
you
these
should.
Brooklyn fans come at?
But Ralph though, all jokes aside, Ralph though, 'cause even though you didn't want to bet $5 in the series, only $5, you didn't want to bet that because you know that your team's trash. Um, it makes sense to you to root for the Hawks
Door open.
to beat. It makes sense you root for the Hawks to beat the Celtics. It makes a lot of sense. So I'm not mad at that.
Oh,
It
I
makes
didn't catch. Oh yeah, they gotta see because they would have to face the Celtics in the next round. That nigga scared.
No one cares about that.
That nigga scared.
No, I want all that. Y'all want a clown talking about some. Oh, he
no,
turned the ball
no.
over and did all this. Let's see what they do this year, versus.
No. I'm just saying though. You said the Hawks is gonna beat the Celtics
Oh,
in
that nigga
five.
Ralph
So it's like,
scared. He want the Hawks to take care of y'all, so he ain't got to. So they ain't got to face
So
y'all.
yeah.
I don't want to
You don't,
see
The
you
it.
don't see them.
Sixers
You don't see them double
match up
teams.
with
You don't
them
see them
though,
double teams.
So
bro.
hold up. So Ralph,
I
let me ask you a
literally
question.
was clowning
So
on the
Ralph,
Sixers for
hold
losing
up.
to the Hawks. It should be a rematch.
They shouldn't have lost to them. That's why, nigga.
But hold
What do
on.
you
So
mean when you
hold on.
have a guy who don't
Hold,
shoot?
Man, nah, I don't want to hear
hold on.
that, bro.
Supposed to
The
be the
seven.
second or first
Hold
best
on,
player.
Ellis. I got him. She's talking about rematches. So last time Celtics played Philly, the last two playoff series, y'all lost.
Are you talking about a
So
bubble?
no. Listen,
Oh
y'all
Lord.
lost. Why y'all don't want to rematch the Celtics? That's
Talking
a
about a
better team.
bubble. No,
Oh
no
no,
one's worried about y'all.
we beat y'all when there was no bubble either, though.
When was that? What,
All
20
right,
what?
we move. We move
15?
on. We move on.
When was that?
20,
A young Joel Embiid?
2018.
Nigga, wasn't Tatum young? The fuck?
Yeah.
Raph, I got a question for you, man. I
But
just gotta ask this
that
question
was
again, Raph.
gonna be second full year playing.
You ain't no Lakers fan. Come on, man. Admit it. You're a Philadelphia cheerleader.
I
Just
just
come
about to
on. Let's
say.
be
By the
honest.
way, this is a so-called Laker fan. By the way, this is a nigga that's not a
I know y'all
76er
don't love the
fan.
game of
Man, that
basketball
nigga
because
Kobe Bryant fan, man.
Exactly.
y'all don't love
Exactly.
basketball because y'all so
But true,
caught up on
But Ralph, though, you
being
can't say
so politically correct for your
you can't
favorite.
come at somebody. Hold up, but you can't come at somebody not loving basketball when you say the Hawks gonna beat the Celtics in 5 games. Like, come on, bro.
That's
Like, you're
just a
not.
bad take.
Hey,
Like,
true.
come
You
on,
know what?
bro.
True. You know what I wanted to tell you. You know, I think we have a better chance against y'all now. You know why? I think
Why?
Taylor Jenkins was scared of Udoka.
That's crazy.
I think he used to punk him back in the old days, in them San
But
Antonio
here's
days.
the thing though.
Because bro, he really used to play scared against y'all. See, I don't
But
think
Joe
he's scared of
Mazzulla,
Joe now. You know what I'm saying? I think it'll be a different matchup. I think it'll be another game this
Joe
time.
crazy. Joe crazy though, man. He was about to fight
But it's so
Siakam
I
every
guess
day.
Udoka must have smashed his girl or something like that.
I don't know, man.
I know who ain't
But
nobody
Joe,
scared of. Darvin
Darvin
Span.
Ham. Bro, Illis, I want to say that, bro, Illis. They
Ain't
do, bro.
nobody scared of
They're
that
doing a
nigga.
24. It's been a 24-hour live stream on the series from Lakers fans. Like
Oh
they
yeah,
doing
they definitely
24-hour
loud. Yeah,
spaces.
they definitely loud. It's
I'm
because
start tomorrow, game one, right?
it's because they thought they was
No,
gonna
it's Sunday.
it's because they thought they was gonna be home. So since they not home, the niggas like they in shock. They're like, damn, we really made it to the postseason.
hey,
Ooh.
Ellis,
They
salute,
they happy. That's
They're
all.
like
They
they don't
happy
know
as
what to
hell.
do. They're like
salute,
they
Ellis.
surprised.
I mean, listen, Laker fans should be excited after beating a team without two starters and, beating a team that, has lost more games when they've been up 10 points than any other team this season. They should be excited when Anthony Edwards is not the same after he went down and got hurt. So Laker fans should be excited.
Well, that nigga, he was shitty the whole game. Though.
Hold up, son. Hold up,
Nah, he
son.
got
Hold
hurt.
up, son.
Vando and them had him in hell. That was
Hold up
actually
here. Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all.
Wait, I don't understand that. Vando got benched though. I don't see how
I said Vando and them. He started on him, and then I forgot who came in for him, and he was guarded by two people. It was Vando and somebody else. I forgot.
From what I saw, they were trapping Anthony Edwards.
During the second half, mostly, yeah.
Man, Anthony Davis almost cost him the game too. I don't know what he was thinking.
It's like the third time he didn't did that shit.
Yo, that was so crazy. Hey, we was over on Arts. We was over on Arts when that foul happened, and they hit the link. It was like, "Hey, Anthony Davis a bitch."
Bro, I knew that. Bro, I knew it was about to happen. Like I said, Anthony Davis is about to foul this for somebody. Like I could feel that shit.
Tyler was cold hitting no free throws though.
And he wasn't gonna make the shot. If he
I'll be honest with y'all. Timberwolves actually missed how many shots down the stretch in the fourth quarter? They couldn't.
They went like 5 minutes without.
Well,
hold on. What you gonna say, son?
Not only that, as soft as we call Anthony Davis, Cat played like the other name you call a cat because you got Austin Reeves guarding you, and you want to take him in the post. Like they
Sean, wait a minute.
Let's have some consistency because if it was other teams, we'd talk about how good the defense was. You know what I'm saying?
Sean, wait a minute. Now I see what you're saying, but I'm gonna put a little context. I believe that point you're talking about. That's when he had like 5 fouls.
Yeah.
Because in the beginning of the game, all them 2 minutes, Wing Ding was in there. He was tearing his ass up.
Yeah,
he had Wing Ding. Oh, that nigga like a lawn chair.
But what 5 fouls got to do? What 5 fouls got to do with you being on offense against a nigga that's a foot shorter than you?
Offensive,
you know what I'm saying?
Because all the Lakers do is set charge. Bro, do you not, bro? The Lakers are like the second in the league in taking charges.
I know what I'm saying is like if you got Austin Reeves on you, throw a post hook up or something, nigga. That nigga was like,
he just going. If you try to advance on somebody and he just flop on you, that's your secret.
But bro, I think he put up all zeros in the set. I think like it wasn't just 0 points. I think he had like 0 points, 0 rebounds. Like it was like a bunch of zeros. He didn't do nothing.
Yeah, it was
like do something.
Somebody in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, fourth quarter overtime.
And my thing is, Lou, you ain't got to go down there and post them up and like bang and back them down. Just post them up and shoot a jump hook.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Take them to the paint.
Put up something.
I don't. Hey man, y'all leave Cat alone. He in his 8th season. He still got time to grow.
Man,
no, see, hold on, Matt Def. What Cat was doing was the shots that he was taking was 3-pointers. He was taking long 3-point shots for no reason.
He was on his way to single-handedly dismantling them niggas. That nigga was 8 for 80.
No, that's what I was saying.
That nigga was pulling up 1-foot floaters and throwing passes like Jokic and shit. I was like, God.
Trey Cat and Rudy Gobert built around.
He needed those players that they was missing though. Especially Jaden McDaniels. They really needed him.
They didn't need Rudy. I tell you that they needed
Jaden McDaniels. They really needed him.
They didn't need no damn Rudy.
Man, they needed Jesus, man. That was what they needed.
They didn't need no Jesus, but I'm tell you why they needed Rudy. Still winning overtime with them. Stop it.
Tell you why they were still handed on the
bench. Man, okay. I understand it, man. You a Kobe Bryant lover, my nigga. Just a minute.
Hey, nigga, quit bringing up Kobe. What Kobe got to do with this?
Hey, my nigga. Stop running around these. Hey, man, stop running around YouTube, my nigga. Acting like you a damn Lakers fan. You a Kobe Bryant fan.
Hold on,
nigga, what does Kobe have to do with this conversation?
Let's get back on top.
I want to hear what Louis got to say. What was about to say?
Because if you when Cat was out of the game, AD was eating.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
AD was eating. Anderson playing center. Like the whole game down
that's what I'm saying. Kyle Anderson, when he was like that offensive hub.
But you know, for some reason,
a lot of offense through him. Oh, go ahead,
for some reason, you know that's like a belief around the league. Like this is even back when they was dominating, like in the 1920 year. They'd put like smaller niggas on AD and be like, we'll be all right with that. I don't know why, but they still do it. Yeah, they still will live with a little nigga on him. Part of that is because of how he played, but that's part of the game plan actually. That's
what Memphis getting ready to do.
But Ellis, they was really shorthanded like
no. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. They were actually shorthanded. But even when they're not shorthanded, they will put a small nigga on AD in a minute. Every team, like they will do that.
But see, that's that shit. People don't really. People the Lakers, bro. AD be getting them offensive rebounds, bro. That shit. He do. That's what I'm saying. Like when Cat,
they just know that he gonna post up and do a post fade. That's why they be putting little niggas on him. That's the only thing. He don't always be aggressive. he don't always go to the rack. He'll put up a post fade in a minute, or a dribble pull up midi. Like he don't. You know what I'm saying? He ain't always at the rim aggressive.
And see, that's the point. That's what those three guys they were missing come in there. Rudy Gobert, Nas Reed, and Jaden McDaniels. The rebound. That's what they come in.
Yeah.
That's
got
true.
A point.
Yeah, I give you that with the Rudy. But offensively, they definitely didn't need no damn Rudy. He would have actually made them worse offensively because.
No, y'all say dude, them the offensive rebound. He get a lot. Offensive rebound.
That's what I'm saying. Like Rudy Gobert he wouldn't have got. I mean, Rudy Gobert, we know we can't give him rebounding. You know
yeah, no, for sure.
Is he back tonight?
No, I don't think so.
He should be, right?
I think he's back tonight.
He's back tonight.
He only got
I'll tell you what.
No, because a quote came out.
Somebody got backs bounds.
No, a quote came out where he said even if he wasn't suspended, he might not have been able to play that game. So,
okay, I predicted OKC to make the
OKC winning. I said this the other day.
OKC man, they're a really good tough team, man.
I'd rather see that against Denver anyway.
I just like
I want to see Shea in the playoffs.
And I told y'all when I was on here before, that guy the biggest X factor that they got on their team is that who's that guy sort of say what's his name?
Giddy?
Josh Giddy.
Yeah, Josh, man, that dude right there is man, he's really good.
They got talent on that team.
They do, man. And next year,
somebody said he better than Luka.
Nobody say that.
They're going too far now. They're going too far. But y'all got to remember, they missing Chet.
I think you just made that up.
One at a time.
He did just make that up.
I think you just made that up.
So what's y'all predictions, man? Lakers, Grizzlies, man.
Hold up, one at a time. Hold on. I mean, I got Grizzlies in 5.
Man, what's your prediction on the Bulls series, man? Why you bringing the Lakers to this, man?
I told y'all back in December, the Bulls don't need no stream time. We don't need no air time, no stream yard time.
Hold up.
What's your reason? What's your reason for? You said Grizzlies in 5.
Hold up, I got.
What's your reason for that?
Grizzlies a better basketball team. They got.
I mean, after you give your prediction, like explain why you got like AD soft, LeBron old.
Yeah, let you finish. Let you finish.
Okay, this nigga back there gonna spread a damn narrative. God damn.
God damn, like, but honestly,
it's all true.
They got way better coach.
Facts.
Damn.
I mean, it's really salute. Salute.
I just caught what you said.
So they gonna win in 5 because they got a better coach. That what you saying?
Hold on, man. Let him finish his tape.
He stopped talking.
One at a time.
He did stop talking though. I mean, he did.
Salute.
But
salute.
Also, I just feel
go hard on them dudes.
Go hard on them dudes, man.
I just feel that if AD can be near the AD he was during that playoff run, which I haven't seen at all.
Y'all gotta stop holding him to that standard. He's not gonna ever be that. Listen, he got to just be the AD he been so.
Illis, man. You already know how true is,
we
bro.
We understand LeBron James is your GOAT.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. What the hell did that have to do with anything?
Let you finish his tape, yo.
Hold on. But listen, you can say, well, we're not gonna say the AD again, but we can act like AD. Why can't he? He's young. He's not old.
Yo, is that not decent? Like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't.
No, Illis. We gonna attack that.
Yo, Illis, you next. Illis is next.
I didn't say shit about Bron. I wasn't about to say nothing about Bron.
I know.
No, I said. Who said?
And I don't have a GOAT. So what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
So true. You said they had a better coach. You said AD is not that guy that you haven't seen since 2019, 20. What else?
AD's not gonna be consistent enough offensively in that series, and then at that point you asking LeBron James to do way too much. And here's the thing. You've seen them in the play-in. They was gassed. And mind you, that extra playing game, that's why they were trying to get the 6 seed so they get rest. That playing is going to cost them in the first round because, like I said, you get less rest, and now you're going to have to play 40 minutes a night. And we've seen this Laker team play games down the stretches, and they look terrible. When you got you guys to get more minutes. So I got the Grizzlies. They're a younger team. Plus, age is a factor. Age
sounds interesting.
God damn, dog. Like it's like I'm getting.
I mean, Trey, you do got to be a little bit more quicker with this. I mean, you is kind of like dragging it, dog. Like,
It's a
Hey,
interesting.
hey,
No,
what
I
you
gotta
jokes,
see
bro?
what they
Y'all
say. Like,
niggas
after they
funny.
thinking you done, and then they be like, I'd be kind of confused.
Everybody got jokes, man. We
Y'all don't
over
need.
tonight.
I'm gonna hold y'all that too about that Dragon too. I'm gonna hold y'all that, but John Morant point guards be killing the Lakers all year, and it's not gonna change. So I mean, that's my last thing I was gonna say, but
No,
I'm
that's a
gonna
good
hold
point
y'all
though.
that too.
At least he had a good in detail breakdown. I mean,
Yeah,
at least
yeah, no, I feel it.
it's
No,
better than what
but
McDuff was
I had
about to
to break
say.
it
It's
down.
better than what
but see,
I
McDuff
didn't
was
but
say
see, true.
nothing. How
But see,
you
true.
know
No,
what I'm
no,
about
I
to
see what they
say?
were saying. But see, true. I thought you was done too, and I thought
But I
you
was
kept
getting
going. I
cut
said, oh,
off.
I thought he was
I
done
was
too.
getting cut off during the whole
No, it was a
topic.
couple of
was
times
getting
I
cut
thought
off.
I did think you was done sometime. My bad. I thought you was done a
That's
couple
what I was
times.
saying. True. I'm like, damn.
What actual
Man,
playing game
like,
you talking
I
about?
thought you was
We only
done
have
too.
one game.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, y'all stupid, man.
When
Yo,
niggas start
let,
commenting on your report, that's how you know you're going too long. That's
True.
the
yo,
music
let's
playing.
Hey, True,
go
you
ahead,
know,
Sean.
True, you know, I got much love for you, but you was like Judge Joe Brown there.
Hey man,
Nah, he was like the nigga from Menace, so
We
he
gotta
bought
leave
the
it
bottle
there,
of
man. We only
beer
got
Joe Brown
chaos
be
in
at
this
spitting though.
motherfucker.
Joe
7:15.
Brown be spitting though.
Yeah,
I'm
Judge,
cool.
Yo,
Well, look, I'll start off, man.
So
My
he
next
bought the
take, I'll
bottle
make it
of
quick.
right,
beer
man.
at
That be
8:15.
hold on, real quick, big man. Like, yo, Sean, that's not right, man. I'd be like, ain't nobody gonna give this man a cup of coffee or nothing. Y'all just gonna let this man.
That's messed up. Y'all
So
going
That's
too
he
far.
fucked
bought
up.
the bottle
Well,
of
go ahead,
beer
man.
Look,
at 7:15.
definitely at 11:30. You know you. All right. Let's go. Look,
All
I
right,
got
go ahead,
Memphis.
Mac.
Right, brother, we got
Originally,
nothing to talk about.
I picked Memphis in 5. I think it might go. I think it might go 6. But I got Memphis winning. I just think John Morant is going to turn into the superstar and have one of the biggest breakout performances in the playoff. I think Ja's going to leave Earth this playoff run, and that's why I'm picking Memphis. Ain't
Is
nobody
it
on that
parade in my
Lakers team
city? Yeah.
stopping Ja. Go ahead.
It's a parade inside my city. Yeah.
Go ahead, Lou.
Shake it. Oh, I mean, I got us. I mean, now I'm gonna say the thing for the Lakers. Now the Lakers, man, the advantage they have, which is I'm actually the most worried about, is the rebounds. That's really the only. You know what I'm saying? That's like if we were to have any issues, it would be rebounding. Now, on the offensive end, now I mean, we got better shooters now. We shooting way better since the All-Star break. That like I said, that Darvin Ham 2-3 zone high school ass shit ain't 1-3-1. That shit ain't. We finna blow that shit to hell. If you look at the last time we played them, man, we shot like 9 for 37. Like it was some abysmal, disgusting ass 3-point percentage we shot against the Lakers. And the Lakers they turn the ball over a lot. And if you turn the ball over on the Grizzlies, I mean that's 360 windmills off the glass. I mean that's not the team you want to turn the ball over again. So the keys for Memphis to win would be getting out of transition, playing great defense. We have to rebound. I mean, you ain't gonna be able to stop AD totally, but we can't just let him get no 25 rebound. You know what I'm saying? We gotta we can't let them do that to us, or we really gonna be in for a long night because they're gonna be bricking. I mean, let's keep it real. The Lakers gonna be bricking. They're gonna be taking. They're gonna be taking step. They got D-Lo gonna be bricking. Beasley gonna be bricking. Dennis gonna be throwing flow. I mean, they gonna miss shots. So if we don't capitalize,
salute.
What
do you say? The music playing on what, McDowell?
Yo, Oscar speech. Nigga, hurry up.
Oh, you like it? Are you like
That's
it?
crazy.
No, but yeah. So they're gonna be missing shots, and then like at the end of the day, we do got the better coach. If Darvin scam, keep his hands in his pockets.
Which he will.
When we up 15, I don't see them really coming back that hard.
I ain't never heard that.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me say this.
That's it. I can see my time.
How many games, Lou?
I said 5. I mean, realistically, it'll probably be 6. You know what I'm saying? Realistically.
All right. Let me break this down. Let me break the ice real quick. For all y'all saying it's 5, that's just completely disrespectful. This series at least going 6 games. Now,
all season.
No real talk. I kind of made my decision just recently because it is a competitive series, but I think I got the Lakers at 6 or 7. Only reason why, the rebounding advantage. On top of that, the way both teams are going to defend each other is going to be very similar. Both teams going to prioritize the paint first. They're gonna sag off the shooters, and most importantly, they're gonna dare each other team to shoot. I just looked it up. Both teams since the trade deadline, they're shooting about the same percentage from three. So that's they and essentially have the same weaknesses in terms of
since the All-Star break.
No, I said since the trade deadline. Both teams shooting about the same.
That's what I meant. Trade deadline. I'm sorry. That's what I meant. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is I think the X factor of this series is gonna come down to two guys. Dennis Schroeder and really Dennis Schroeder and D'Lo.
Pray for them niggas, man.
And Dylan Brooks. Because to be real with you, it's not so much Dylan Brooks' defense, because me personally, I believe he's one of the top 5 perimeter defenders in the league. The problem is when you help more for Ja, show more help in the lanes against Ja when you're coming downhill, they're gonna do that primarily from Dylan Brooks. And it's not saying it's not because he's a poor shooter. It's primarily because he don't make consistent good basketball decisions when he do get to swing.
I'm gonna say this. Now Dylan Brooks dribble, step back, half fadeaway three is like fucking 8%. Now catch and shoot, Dylan. I ain't gonna bullshit you. That motherfucker damn near 54%. I ain't even gonna
No, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying, Lou, but like what I'm saying is like I said before, like I literally just said, like he's not a bad catch and shoot, but he is inconsistent with his decision making. So the Lakers are that's why I say he's the X factor. If he has to make more because he can't just make plays. He can't just like score for himself. In my opinion, on the swing pass, he has to make that extra pass. He has to actually I'll make more decisions to actually attract more defenders to the paint and attack that closeout defender, then make a play. He has to make more of those in this particular series because they're gonna crowd the paint on Ja. They're gonna crowd the paint on AD and LeBron. So that means each team have to at least shoot their average 3-pointer wise. They're gonna sag off. They're gonna sag off. They're gonna sag off Bando. They're gonna sag off Bando and LeBron when they double AD, and they're gonna sag off Dylan Brooks primarily when they help with Ja. So what I'm saying is, I got the Lakers at 6 or 7 primarily because I think they're gonna slow the game down. I think they're gonna slow the game down. They're gonna control the boards, and I think. In those 1 or 2 games, I don't think it's gonna be majority games. I think those 1 or 2 games when Jaren Jackson is in foul trouble, I don't think the Grizzlies have enough personnel on their bench to make up for what he does interior wise. But we've seen series when Ja go off and they still lose, and it's primarily because of what the things I just alluded to. But all in all, I think it's gonna be the second most competitive series in the first round out of all the playoffs.
I'm gonna be real with you though. Y'all really think LeBron James can play 40 minutes in a 7-game series right at age 45 years old? I mean,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm the main nigga that's like telling LeBron fans it's done. It's been done since he got hurt in 2021. But it's the playoffs, bro. Like that man got 4 days rest, and each individual game he's gonna have at least 2 days of rest in between. So it's not like
Memphis is real far from LA.
It's not like what we seen. It's not like what we seen. Like, cause I believe they had to play 14 games in the last 5 weeks. I mean, not 5 weeks. What did they have to do? They had to play 14 games last 3 weeks for the season for the Lakers. That ain't none of that in the playoffs. And game one going to tell a lot about the series because it's really going to tell me how the Grizzlies prepared for the Lakers. Because they're coming off
blow them out game.
They're coming off almost 8 days rest, bro. Almost 8 days. That's enough time. That is enough time for you to try to get your rhythm back as a team. So depending how they attack the Lakers game 1, going to tell you how focused the Grizzlies are.
Grizz got to run.
You know what's crazy? I just thought about, bro. As long as I've been a Grizzlies fan, we've never played the Lakers in the playoffs. This is the first time we ever played. It's the first time we ever played.
That seemed fake. That seemed like a crazy fake stat.
Nah,
that's crazy.
I don't remember.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't remember Vancouver Grizzlies and none of that.
Them niggas that went to the playoffs back then.
Arkansas made it.
Bro, that was the
not on Vancouver, but it was in Memphis.
He was in Memphis.
So this would be the first time Braun has ever played Memphis in the playoffs too.
It's a long way from LA, I'm telling you.
LeBron ain't
know
never
this
played
Jack
Memphis in the
Miles.
playoffs. I just
That's gonna be a
processed
long
it.
Because
go.
y'all just
That's
got
gonna,
back relevant, and
hold,
the Lakers just got back relevant, and he was on the East Coast. That's why.
but here's the
Nah,
thing too,
but
though.
even before Bron though, like we never. I see. Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah, but it's gonna be
It
a
was
long
up
go. I
and
know.
down. We both was in relevance in the modern era.
This nigga keeps
he
saying
said
we like you ain't a
we.
Sixers fan. This shit be killing me,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
You give me
hey,
shit.
hey, Green Hornet, chill out.
This
Green Hornet.
nigga,
I don't get the
that was
reference.
All
um,
right, Lou. I'm gonna give it to your team. I got Memphis.
well, that supposed to be a
I want to
fusion.
see Memphis
Now
next
we don't
round.
play Golden. Now we done ran to Golden State so many. We done ran to them niggas so many times throughout the time I've been a fan. We done ran to them niggas.
Like I
We done
said
ran to them.
again, either way it goes, it's gonna be a tough man. But I got Memphis though. I got Memphis.
I'm tired of playing the damn Warriors.
I got Memphis, but yeah, hey, it may be the Kings, man. It may be some kind of they may be the now if the Kings do come out that series, that will be the series where people will be like, all right, this team for real. Now heck no, what the heck going on here?
How y'all
The
feel about
goal
the
does
missed
not
calls
lose,
in the
though,
New
man.
Orleans
Stop
game?
it.
What you
Say
say?
again?
The missed calls in the New Orleans game.
Man, we're not doing that. We're
There
not
wasn't
doing
no
What do
that.
you
miss.
mean?
Hold
Wait,
on, let
what
me
you
say
talking about
this.
missed calls?
Man, somebody get a
Hold on,
take on this series, or we
hold
can
on.
move
Let me
on.
say this.
No, but
Let me
I
say
got
this.
I got
Let me say.
Memphis
Talk about no damn Pelicans.
But
and five.
yeah, they lost that game themselves, bro. Let's come on
Tell
now.
Zion to stop eating, man.
Bro, you didn't even watch the game, so shut up, man.
I
Why would
watched
I
the
want to
game.
watch the Pelicans?
I watched the game, man.
So
What you talking about, Ralph?
Huh?
What play you talking about? I watched the game.
When Ingram got fouled at the end.
He didn't get
Don't lie.
fouled, man. Dude didn't even hit him on his elbow. He didn't even hit him. He didn't even touch him.
I think that was a foul though.
But he didn't. No, he didn't tell you. He didn't hit him.
But he was in his landing space though, and I think he
So
did
that's
him
the
his
point.
elbow.
That's the understanding.
Hold up. I think he did him his elbow though too.
No, I
I
don't
gotta
think he
go
hit him
back
on
and
his
watch.
elbow, man.
I
I
don't
don't.
know. Regardless of Tracy, TJ McCollum played like trash. I mean, listen, they shouldn't have lost that game for one.
I mean, at the point, I just told y'all, man. OKC is the real deal. I mean, this ain't no team that you can play with. I mean, hey, shout out to Pelicans, man. Ain't no joke, man. But neither is OKC.
Who gonna guard De'Aaron Fox for y'all? Who gonna guard De'Aaron Fox for y'all?
Oh, who? You talking about us?
Either Wiggins or Gary Payton.
No, hold on,
DiVincenzo.
Ralph. Yeah, that right there is an easy question, man. That's easy answer. Like you said, we don't need Wiggins. You put Gary Payton Jr. on him. See what happens.
Or DiVincenzo. What are you talking about?
Here's the thing too, though. Right?
Got some good defense.
Here's the thing.
Y'all make it sound like we ain't got no defenders on our team.
Here's the thing too, though. Right?
Hey, Tracy, I've been saying that all season. They ain't trying to hear me.
Because I mean, we've been inconsistent, but y'all acting like we ain't got no defenders.
Shout out to Malik Monk, man. One of the best
They ain't trying to hear me, Tracy.
But hey, shout out to him.
Trying to hear me last year when I said the Warriors.
I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna double back down to this.
Hold on, Rob. You said Sixers gonna make to the Keys Conference Finals last year too, but we gonna leave that alone.
Okay, that was my East Coast prediction.
I'm not gonna make no predictions here, but I did hear some people that say that no matter what happens in the West, the championship is coming to the East Coast.
Yep.
Nigga, put a name on it, nigga. I said that shit, nigga.
I have heard that. I have heard that.
I'm getting loud.
That nigga 30 funny as shit, but
I have heard that, man. And I'll be honest with you. As more as I look at them like this, it's gonna be interesting, man.
Man, only way. Listen, man. Like I said, man, the Celtics gonna beat the Hawks. Hopefully, Philly can beat the Brooklyn Nets. They should. Hopefully, though.
True. Stop playing, man.
You got a harder series. I don't know what you're talking about. I got the Celtics all the way, but the Celtics got a tough series versus Atlanta, bro. Y'all not gonna walk through Trae Young.
All right, Mike Dunn.
It's going. Hold on. You got to go on. It's a sweep. It's a clean sweep.
No, I got a 5. I got a 5 games.
Explain that, Mac. How it's gonna be a tough series. I ain't hearing not one person explain how it'd be a tough series yet.
To me, those two guards, Murray and Trae Young, you not stopping them. Marcus Smart is not gonna be stopping no Trae Young. Jaylen Brown ain't finna be stopping no Murray. Like, they gonna get theirs. They can get theirs all day. You not stopping that. Defensively, you can rebound, you can hold down the paint and everything, and they can't guard y'all. But if Trey Young and Murray go off, that's going to be an
series,
interesting series.
And with all that said, Celtics in 5.
Bro, Jaylen Brown. Let me hold on. First of all, Jaylen Brown is arguably better than everybody on the Hawks.
He's not better than Trey Young.
I mean, I get that. That's cool. But Jaylen Brown can't stop Trey Young. Is what I'm suggesting. Marcus Smart can't stop. They can't stop Trey Young and Murray. They're gonna get theirs.
Okay, let's make this shit clear. This is the NBA. Technically,
but they can make it rough on them.
Hold on. Thank you, Tracy. Technically, you're not gonna stop nobody in the NBA. You know, even the best players per se, of course. But you can slow them down, and Jaylen Brown can switch on to Dejounte Murray and Trey Young. He can do that, make it tougher for them. He can do that. We have multiple bodies that we can put on Trey Young and Dejounte Murray. They can't say the same thing. They don't have multiple bodies they can put on Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Trey Young is a defensive liability.
They got Hunter and they got Sadiq Bey.
That's two niggas. You just named two niggas. Two niggas.
But Tatum, that's what I'm saying. Like Tatum is gonna have to be Sadiq Bey and Hunter. I would switch off them two on Tatum. I have both of them guarding Tatum, switching off. Y'all niggas got 5 fouls. Play physical. Do what you got to do. But as far as my offense goes, I'm telling Trey Young and Murray to go eat. And if Trey Young could get 25 and 10, and Murray get 18 and the 10, like that's a possibility, bro.
So you're telling me?
Can I rebut?
Yeah, Charles.
Real quick. So 2 things. Number one, the way to play against Trey Young is to be physical with him.
Correct.
When you switch, you got to trap hard. You can't be indecisive in the trap. You got to trap hard. And when he does come down the lane, you got to hit him. I'm not saying, hurt him. You got to hit him. The second thing is that Trey Young, he's going to get shots up because it's Trey Young. He's going to get shots up. To illustrate this point earlier, the idea is you don't want him going 15 for 20. You want him going 5 for 20. So I'm in his face. I'm like, you take as many long shots as you want. If you come down the lane, we're going to lay you out. Point blank clear.
90% free throw shooter.
Which is fine. But I want to wear him down. That's why you hit him. It's not just free throw line. The idea is to wear him down. It's what the Cavs did to Steph Curry in 2016. Wear him down.
You want him to pass that ball up. I get you.
And he can pass, right? So the other thing is, we know he led the league in total assists. We get that. So you got to take one or the other. You either take him as a scorer or you take him as the playmaker. And you got to live with the lesser of two evils. I'm going to hit him, and I'm going to make him think twice.
And the NBA needs you, Sean, as a coach. So NBA needs you as a coach.
No, GM. But the point is they you hit them. In terms of the counter matchups, again, everything is switch heavy, guys. So you can start with DeAndre Hunter or Sadiq Bey on Tatum. Robert Williams, Grant Williams, Al Horford, them guys are coming out setting screens. Can those Atlanta bigs stay on Jason Tatum long enough to reset their defense? I don't think they can. That's going to be key. And to Drew's point, if you look at the two-way ability of Jaylen Brown, the Hawks don't have a better player than Jaylen Brown. If you just look at two-way ability, so I think I think this is a quick series. I think the Celtics at 5. I think this is a quick series.
I mean, because here's the thing: we got multiple bodies. Like you said, yes, Trey Young and Dejounte Murray, they're gonna get their numbers, whatever. But like, if you sit there and saying that Marcus Smart and Derek White and those guys is not gonna put pressure on Murray and Young, then you out of your damn mind. Especially as playoff time. This is something. Mind you, let's say, and here's the thing though, they can shoot. Listen, shoot as many jumpers as you want. You're not gonna get in the shootout with the Celtics. Hawks, they can't get in the shootout with it. They can't get in the shootout with the Celtics. They get in the shootout with the Celtics. They're getting blown off the fucking court. That's as simple as that.
I'm not consistent shooting.
Okay,
from 3. That's what I'm saying. From 3,
we seen it last year and we seen it this season.
Okay.
I'm saying
I lost several games trying to shoot out with teams.
What team we lost in the shootout against? last year.
Warriors.
And why we talking about last year's? We shot well. I think we shot better than the Warriors that series. We still lost. So,
Y'all kind of went on a shootout with New York.
What? What? You
That's
talking about
crazy,
regular? Why are we talking about regular season for?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about is the habits that you carry on to the playoffs. That
Well,
y'all
the habit
had
is
consistently had this season.
let's talk about
Throughout the
habits.
years of y'all tenure of y'all core being together.
Let's talk about habits. Who has the number one defense since the All-Star break?
Memphis.
Celtics. I think it's something like that.
Yo, I really hate these niggas.
No, it probably is Celtics.
Both. The
reason why I say that
the Boston
number
Grizzlies.
two. Celtics number two.
The Boston. Hey, who said that? The Boston Grizzlies.
Let me say this stat too. Celtics are top two in offense and defense. That's only the third time that ever happened in NBA history. The other two teams that did it, with two times that ever happened, was the Warriors in 2015 and the 75-9 Warriors in 2016.
So y'all not the Warriors.
What's the stat? What's the stat you just gave out? What was
he said
Celtics
he finished.
third team in NBA history.
Hold on. Say it again, because
the Celtics are the third team, the second team. This is second team in NBA history to be top two, or technically third team, top two in offense and defense in NBA history. The other two times that happened was 2015 Warriors and the 2016 75-9 Warriors.
There you go.
73-9, my fault. 73-9. I don't know why I said 5, but
damn, that's elite company.
So hey, play that. Listen, Hawks and 5, cool with me. Let them shoot.
Is that really a good stat? Because 73-9 Warriors lost. Is that really a good stat?
Yes, it's a good stat.
But the 15
Warriors
won though.
Hold on. The point is this though.
At least we make it to NBA Finals.
That 73-9 team was a great team though. Even though they didn't win a championship, that 73-9 team, hands down, you put that 73-9 team in this league right now, they definitely have a great chance of winning the championship. That was a great team.
Yeah,
that's not. I mean, hold on.
Ain't no.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not. Hold on. Let me clarify what I said. Let me clarify what I meant. I'm saying to not E-E-E-H-H. So listen, and what I meant by that, I meant more so towards if that same team was playing this year, I still would have any team out the East winning. That's what I meant by that. They were a great team. But that's
sounded like Mars and Dub or something.
Let me ask you a question though, Sturdy.
No, I'm gonna repeat it again. If that same 2016 Warriors was in this season, I'm still going with the East.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I like matchup over record. My bad. I like.
And I'm gonna say this
smoking that.
I got a question, Sturdy. So was you okay? So
he said that last year. What happened?
Come on, hold on, Tracy. Hold on.
Hang on, Tracy. Last thing, Tracy. When are you ever going to predict anything, nigga?
First of all, calm yourself down.
Anything, nigga.
First of all, when you calm yourself down.
And last thing, Jordan said himself, hey, I'd rather miss a shot than not take one at all. But go ahead, Tracy. My bad. I didn't mean to.
I got a question. Hold on, Tracy. Hold on. I got a question. So you think that Sixers team this year can compete with that 73-9 team?
What we're talking about the same team. You just said the same thing, Drew.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying because I asked you because you said East.
I'm saying you just said the same thing. You just said you think that 2016 is the same thing competing with 73-9. I'm like, that's the same team.
No, my fault. You know what I mean. But you think that 73-9 team can compete? My fault. You think that 73-9 team can compete with that? I mean, Sixers can compete with that team this year. Sixers.
Yes, bro. If the Sixers, bro, I said I'm gonna repeat this for the third time. The Sixers have the hardest road to the finals than any team in the playoffs. If they beat
Cavs,
if they beat y'all in the second round with no home court advantage, and the Bucks in the Eastern Conference with no home court advantage, bro. What else I'm supposed to believe?
Well, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. But the point is, my whole point is that 73-9 team still was a great team. That was.
I said that. I agree with that. I said that.
But my point was that 73-9 team. That was a great team, and that team was a hard team to beat. Period. So, I mean, that's a perspective on why put that stat up there for the Celtics, of course. And like so, hey,
And
listen,
technically, they
Shit,
already beat a
according
team from
shit,
the
according
East.
I don't Mac up. According to your boy Draymond, the league already figured him out by the end of 2016. So,
I'm not finna have that conversation. We talking about. Let me get my
but
prediction on the Celtics and,
but
and
that
the
Hawks
Hawks
is
real
not gonna
quick
be that
before we
Hawks
get
is not
into
gonna be competitive. Like,
historical teams. I got Celtics in 6. I
all
think
right,
Trey Young and Murray can do some things, and they're gonna put pressure on Boston's defense. Boston's defense is gonna have to ratchet up, and they're gonna have to score. I got the Celtics in 6. I think eventually they'll beat them down, and wear Trey Young out.
I got a
But
question.
I still think it's going 6. I
I
think
got a
Trey Young
question.
and Murray could get a game or two.
I got a question. They can get a game, like, but I got a question. What does Atlanta do better than Celtics in a game of basketball?
I would obviously think they shoot better than y'all.
Playmate.
I would think they shoot better.
They
Trey
don't do that.
Young, Bogey, and Murray,
Ain't Trae Young
and the
shooting
other
like 20
shooters.
something
What
percent from three?
did you just say there, Mac Jeff?
Trey Young, Murray, and
Hold up.
the white boy,
Take yourself off the
Bogey.
panel.
Murray don't even be shooting threes like that. And Trae Young, ain't he shooting like
They not
29% from
great.
three or some shit like that?
Like, let's calm down.
Like,
Like,
what the fuck?
So, hold on.
let's
The
young
shooting
boy.
shooting
Young,
wise, shooting wise, I think they shoot better than you. If you want to get in the
do you
shooting
think or you
contest,
know? Do you think you know?
Marcus Smart versus Trey Young, I'm taking Trey Young.
Hold up,
If
but
you
do
want
you
to get in
think
the
you
shooting
know?
contest with Jalen Brown and Bogey, I'm taking Bogey in the corner all
Hold
day.
up. But we
Thank you.
talking about team. But we talking about team wise. So you
You
saying
said
that
You
they
team?
just named two
they shoot
niggas.
better than y'all. That's
They
what I'm
don't though.
saying.
You
They
named two
don't though.
niggas.
I
But Mac
said
Def,
I
though.
said Murray and the others
But,
two. I
but
named 3, bro.
hold up. But Mac Def though. Here's the problem though. You think, but you don't know, and that's false. They don't shoot better than the Celtics. They don't. Celtics. They don't shoot better than Celtics. They
They
don't.
Celtics should
defense
take
they defense is gonna be horrible versus y'all,
3
but I still think they can. Trey Young and Murray could do some things. That's all I'm banking on is
While they was a
them
playing,
two niggas
while they was a playing, and they can do some
because they
things.
can't play defense.
I
But Trey
Okay.
Young is hold on. Trey Young, you 29% whatever. He's 26-10 this season. I'm not
Inefficient.
sure what y'all think but that is great.
But
26 and
yeah,
10,
with like 4 turnovers a
26
game,
points and 10 assists. That's
with like
crazy.
with 4 turnovers a game, shooting low 40s and shooting like
Bro,
30%
come
from
on.
three. Well, okay, but listen, I mean,
But I'm just
who that?
This should
26
have
and
been one of
10
the
is
ones we
crazy,
got
my
through
nigga.
easy. It shouldn't have been no arguments. This is a 4 or 5 game
I
series.
I
Like, this is
I
a
think
4 or 5
I
game
think it's
series.
going 6. It
That's
should, but I think it's
crazy.
going 6.
the Hawks has no advantages whatsoever. Like you just saying Deontay Murray and like come on, bro, and like Trey Young, they
All
have.
right, we got Cleveland, New York Knicks next. Let's go on something else.
That's
All
crazy.
right,
I ain't even
I
get.
let's
got
I
see
ain't
what
I
you
even
got
got.
get my Lakers one.
hold up.
But I forgot.
Oh,
But
my fault.
I'll come back to that. We
Oh
can keep
no,
going.
come on, let's
I
get
got
off the
look,
subject,
hold on.
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm saying.
I got Cleveland. I got Cleveland in 7.
7.
Yeah,
I
Cleveland is
What?
I don't
7. Cleveland is 7. That's
I
my
don't.
take
That's
right
that's
now.
Oh,
that's them.
okay,
Hold on,
Wow.
hold on,
okay.
hold on.
Wow.
We gotta stop
Y'all need
disrespecting
to
certain
be
teams.
off the
Oh,
panel for a minute.
just because the Knicks has a reputation, don't we can't just
So
sit
they
there
gotta
and
go
use
back
that
to the chat.
reputation. Listen, listen.
Hey, look.
Just,
My bad. My bad. True.
7?
Go ahead.
don't because just because they have a reputation don't mean like they're not gonna be competitive. Like that team have gotten better. Like it's not the same team they, a couple years ago.
Y'all are
Believe it
crazy.
or not.
Since when do we not view 4 or 5 matchups as close?
I mean, I
Exactly.
said there was going to be
Like
7-game series, but I didn't mean the Cavs and the
there are
Knicks.
4. They
Oh,
4 or 5 for a reason. I cake for the
oh,
Cavaliers as a regular season, but in terms of in this playoff matchup, they're playing against a team that is right near them. So it's understandable that this could go
like
7
damn,
games.
it's like
I think the
I'm a,
Cavs are gonna win. I think it could be a 6-game series Cavs way, but I'm
yeah,
gonna go 7.
the only issue I had is I think it's gonna be competitive because, like I said before, is the Cavs' depth is kind of scares me. Um, they don't have a lot of depth at all,
I
and
mean,
like
although
I said,
playoff basketball is more, the rotation is
but
shortened, but
here's the thing:
I feel you. No, I agree. I just
who is a 6, 7, 8 guy? Are they 6, 8 guys consistent on the Cavs? Can we say like who is the 6th man on the Cavs? Like top of my head, who is the
Levert,
best?
Karis
Levert and
LeVert.
Osman.
I mean,
It's the backup big. It's like,
yeah,
you got
but
Robinson,
even
but like,
He's
Man,
older, but
Julius.
like,
Go ahead,
and he's
get
not.
your take.
But
Go
at
ahead.
the
Go ahead.
same time, is Levert consistent enough at
This
times?
is
Like, if he's
crazy.
consistent enough,
I mean,
that's
he
gonna be.
got he got playoff experience, so that's one thing. I mean,
I mean, but
Oh
see
my
what I'm
god.
saying? Like, and then when Mobley, like I said, what Sean was saying, which is true, when Mobley get out that game, they defense looks totally. So it's gonna be
yeah,
interesting.
it
It's
is.
gonna be interesting.
Well,
I'm
Hey,
looking
we
forward
also
to
yo,
that
not
series.
factoring in Julius Randle not showing up again, so
But
that
he
shit
got
might
Jalen
not.
Brunson. The hold of
And
the
and
but the,
according to reports, he's a little banged
but
up.
that's
He's dealing with an injury.
I'm worried about more than the injury though. I'm not worried about because the bang up thing. I mean him not showing up. Because let's be honest, he was the best player on that Knicks team. So there was I mean it was easier to scheme on him. Now adding Jalen Brunson,
Well, shit, he still got to be the second best. That's still
I
that's
mean
still important.
it's less pressure off him. I'll tell you
How
that. It's
how
less
much
pressure.
less to be the
I
second
mean,
best player
hey,
on the team?
but
That's not.
then
It's not that much
you
less.
I'm just saying, Jalen
Tell
Brunson
that to
get off.
PG. Tell that to PG.
You know what?
I mean, come
You know
on,
what? Yeah, you're right. You're
you
right,
go, you
True.
gonna talk. I
You're right,
mean,
True. I'm gonna say this right here. I'm gonna give it 6 games, but ain't no way I'm gonna give it 7.
don't be
6 games.
surprised.
Who way? 6 games. Who
I'm not
way?
mad.
6 games going to Cleveland, man.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
I,
what
I got
they type of defense, and I'm gonna touch on that later on down the line. You want to talk about like people talking about us in the playoff series? I got one coming out the East this year. If they both meet,
I know you about to say. That's why you want. I mean,
Who?
I
What
got
what
He not gonna
upset
say it.
in the
He not
first
gonna say it.
round?
He not
no,
gonna
not in
say
the
it.
first round.
Oh,
No,
I'm
no.
about to
I
say.
got
He
the.
not
I
gonna
don't
say
got
it.
it as an
he got
upset. I know what you're
Cleveland being
talking
Bucks.
about,
He
but
got Cleveland being Bucks.
He ain't
that's
gonna say
going
it.
7.
We
That
gonna play this. We gonna play this
He got
telephone game. He ain't
he
gonna
got
say it
Cleveland. He
no,
got
no. I
Cleveland being
said,
Bucks.
I got it. You know
Just
what I'm
say
talking
it.
about though. But I
because
got
you
it.
don't feel confident about it, Tracy. Just say that you don't
No,
feel
I just
confident
said
about it,
it's not a comfort.
Speak
I
your
just got an
mind,
nigga.
upset,
brother.
man.
If you
bad,
feel
Trace. Don't
confident
nobody
about something,
punk you
nigga,
like
stomp
that.
on it, nigga.
Speak
Stand
your
on your
mind,
nuts,
brother.
nigga.
I was
Listen,
telling you, no, but at the same time, if you're okay, if you want to be okay, I'm gonna play out. I'm gonna say it like this: if like everybody's telling Middleton's not healthy, right? He's not 100.
right.
percent Don't know what's going to happen with him. Don't know what's going on. Don't know if he's going to come in these playoffs and be. But I would say this: Cleveland plays really good defense, and if they get past the series against New York, they could have the opportunity of beating um, Milwaukee Bucks if Chris Middleton is not 100.
Sheesh.
percent
Sheesh.
That's
It's
what I
Was
going
said.
that hard?
7.
Was Tracy?
I
Was
don't
that
agree.
hard?
I don't
Was that
agree,
hard,
but
Tracy?
No, it's not hard. I just said I was going
I
to touch on it
don't.
later
I
on.
don't agree. I
Cavs and
don't
Bucks
agree.
going 7.
I
I
don't know
don't.
about that one. I don't know
I
about
mean,
that one,
hey, I
Chief.
just say, hey, you don't know about it, but
Man, that's
Milton better
just
step up in the playoffs.
I'll say this though,
man, that's just craziness.
because the
No,
Bucks. The reason why.
It's craziness, but we see
Yeah,
what happens. You know,
I mean,
Man, this the first time the Cleveland ever making the playoffs. They ain't not gonna
what?
do nothing.
I mean, it's not no trash ass team though, Trace. I mean, on my
No, I
part,
ain't saying they trash now. I ain't saying the
on my part,
Cavaliers trash.
bro.
I know they're not trash.
To
But
be
what
fair
I'm
though, that
saying is
yeah,
the Bucks done
yeah,
been there, done that. Ain't nah, they
yeah,
not
but
beating
same time
them.
matchup. I mean, matchup wise
No.
though, Evan Mobley and Jared Allen on that back line will give Giannis some trouble though. But the problem,
Only team got a chance to beat the
but
Bucks is your team, true.
I agree with that. But that
That's
being
it.
said,
That's literally it.
but that being said
I
though,
disagree with that one too. But yeah, come on,
but that
Justin.
hold up. But that being said though, the reason why I still have Bucks favorite in that series because the Bucks are deeper. This is a deeper team, and if Don Mitchell goes out or out the game or like they had to play like 48 minutes a game, like legit to even probably compete, which is like it's just when Evan Mobley's not in that floor, bro, they defense take a big drop.
Like I said, we'll see, man. I'm just talking about like I didn't say it was gonna happen. I just said that's just one series where if Milwaukee Bucks, if Middleton's not 100%, or if he's not, well, Cleveland is one of two that can give him real trouble.
Oh, let me say this too, though, right? Chris Middleton is who he is this whole season. Let's put
Yeah,
that shit out.
so
Let's put that shit out there.
he had a
Like
30-point game.
Hey, Sean,
We'll see.
they
Hey,
calling your man scam out of bio, man. Hopefully he beat them
yeah, out of bio.
allegations, man. I
My
like
Bulls
that.
It's
winning.
crazy.
Hey,
Nah,
nah, it's
listen. I mean, at the end of the day, the other night he wasn't aggressive, for whatever reason. But to me, the bigger issue is Tyler Hero. He got to do something.
Is that really even Bam's fault though? I mean, because it don't look like they was calling nothing for him. It didn't look like they was calling his number at all.
Everything, it was so ISO heavy the other night. It was like, like no ball movement, no player movement. Like it was just like everybody trying to play hero ball.
Ain't it poetic that the one time you get a Kyle Lowry masterclass, it don't mean shit. That nigga had 36 or something like that.
Yeah, 33 off the bench.
That's crazy.
Kyle Lowry is the definition of a used condom. It's just worth it.
Damn.
Now y'all talking about disrespect. That's the most disrespectful thing I think I ever heard. That is disrespectful.
Literally and figuratively.
But FYI, for everybody just wondering,
recycle, baby.
Middleton didn't play a single game against the Cavaliers this season, and due to that, Giannis still averaged 33, 12, and 6. But y'all right. All right. On 55% shooting.
You right. That nigga Middleton washed.
Nah,
he hurt.
Good.
He hurt.
We can't use that hurt shit no more, Sturdy. That's what he been hurt all year.
Yeah, he had a 30-point, bro. He just not the same as he was.
Games this year, nigga. What else you was saying?
He ain't hurt. He ain't the same as he was. That's all.
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Okay, he been on minute restrictions the whole year. But this is what I'm saying though. This is a bigger problem. He's been on minute restrictions the whole year, and he's hurt this last week.
Yes, he's hurt, and it was found negative by the way.
Sturdy. All I'm saying it should be concerned about his health. Like, can he get back?
No, it's definitely concerning. It's definitely concerning, but I'm not gonna call niggas washed that's hurt. That's crazy.
Yeah, he all right, but he not washed, but he ain't hurt neither. He just ain't the same player.
Nah, Mac Duff, he hurt. Oh, you tweaking?
He ain't got no pain or nothing.
The 30 though. This is all I'm saying though. I'm saying he got MRI, so he got to be feeling some type of pain. But
the MRI came out negative. It was negative. They just gonna rehab.
Yeah,
nigga wondering why I ain't feeling.
This nigga played 33 games this year, bro. This nigga hurt, bro.
But Sturdy though, this is all I'm saying is all year though. This is a concerning problem that they may have to address in the off season because it's like he been on minute restrictions all year. They've been careful with him, like they've been, you know what I mean, the whole year. And
this nigga about to leave Earth in the playoffs. Watch.
Well, at least he ain't like Zion.
Niggas got the number 1 seed. They are.
I mean.
What's the play-in? What are they playing on? What channel?
That Pelicans team.
It's on TNT. It's on TNT.
It's on right now.
Yeah, it's right now. On right now. TNT.
Come on, Bulls. I hate y'all niggas.
Let me go on mute just in case I use some language. So excuse me. I'm going on mute.
I'm waiting to see who gonna join us on the losers couch. We already got Toronto sitting right next to us. We got a nice little seat for Van Vliet.
I saw they had pulled up that photo with everybody running toward the Larry O'Brien trophy, and they circled Lucas. Like, who invited blood?
Stupid shit. That's stupid shit.
That's right. Somebody gonna be sad. Only one person getting that trophy this year.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
or one team.
Hey, roll to 18. Roll to 18.
We know it ain't Luke. We know it ain't Dallas though.
Nah, not this year.
Roll to 18, man. Hey, Luka though, man.
Luka probably finna leave.
Hey, Luka though, you wanna leave somewhere?
He could leave. He'll be just some of that's on him too. So he can be mad all he wants.
You know your brand made that, Luka. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all
I'm gonna leave that there.
Luka. Y'all better be worried about.
Man, you can't. Jaylen Brown can't get Luka, man.
I'm just joking. I'm joking though. We know we can't.
About to say if y'all get Luka, y'all definitely got to give up Jaylen Brown.
I'm joking though.
No, they gonna have to give up Tatum. What?
Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Y'all want like Jaylen Brown and Kyrie hypothetically?
No.
You don't think that's a better fit? Hold on. You think is that a better fit per se?
No, it didn't work in 2K.
No. Hey man, KD got a fresh cut. This shit might be scary hours.
I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of also funny.
It might be scary hours. KD with a fresh cut.
It's on the scary.
You know what? Since you said that, let me touch on somebody.
Man, you ain't even got no team, nigga. Just you just be.
It's on the scary hours with KD when he got a ready-made team.
I'm glad you said that.
I mean,
who got the most?
You're not wrong on that. Man, if they would have kept Malik Bridge, they would have went fucking nasty.
If they kept
Yeah, I'll be
Bridges
honest.
or
Oh,
Cam
they
Johnson,
And they would have
ain't
kept
no
Malik Bridge. They probably would have did a. They would have
Man,
ran a
That's why I
fucking
think
Jordan.
they're
if he
the
lose
Q
this
tip.
year, if he lose this time, I don't want to hear no excuse.
No, I'm Mikhail. I said Malik. Yeah, I'm gonna say Mikhail. I get Mikhail and I was getting niggas mixed up.
I like
I
Cam.
don't want to hear no excuse for
It was
CP3 or KD if they lose.
They ain't got no defense. That's what I believe. I don't think they good
they
defensively.
got one. They got one defender.
I don't
I
think
think
I
they
don't
could
think
get
the Clippers
cooked
all
all
up
day.
defensively.
Hey, I'm sorry. Did Mac Def bring up defense?
I did.
Okay, all right.
I ain't put nothing past him.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's
I
funny.
did. I don't think they could stop nobody. Man.
That is funny.
So whichever team y'all think coming out of the play-in, whichever it be OKC or the T-Wolves, do y'all think they got a chance against the Lakers?
I think the T Wolves do.
What you mean? Why you say Lakers for?
You mean Denver?
I didn't say the Lakers.
They got to play
You
Denver.
You did say the Lakers.
You said the Lakers.
I did not say the Nuggets. I did not say the Lakers. I said the Lakers.
You said the Lakers.
Nigga, I said the Nuggets.
Dude, come on, Justin, man.
How
Come on,
all
you
of us
said you
heard it
was
wrong?
wrong.
How did
My
all of us
goodness,
hear it
nigga, I
wrong?
said Nuggets.
I knew I ain't
I heard
We all heard Lakers. We all heard you say Lakers.
Man,
Well, y'all hearing things because I said the Nuggets.
How 5 people get it wrong, Justin?
5 people can be wrong.
Come on, man. You said Lakers, bro. It's
I
all
know I
right to
said
say
the
you made a
Nuggets.
mistake,
Why
bro.
would I
That's
say-
crazy.
They ain't gonna do so.
Why would I say the Lakers? I know the Lakers is playing what's the name?
T Wolves.
OKC. OKC.
No, the Grizzlies. I know the Lakers is playing the Grizzlies.
I mean, it was probably an accident, man. We all make mistakes, you know.
I did not say the Lakers,
I just
bro.
called Malik Bridges McHale. I just said what I say, McHale.
But answer your question, though,
I knew who you was talking about, though.
Yeah, but the
I
answer
tell you what, we were on the screen then.
Hold up, but answer your question, Mingle. If OKC wins, I got the Nuggets beating them in 4 or 5. If the Timberwolves win, matchup wise, it's
7.
5 or 6.
Hell, 7.
No, I ain't going no 7.
Maybe 5.
Nah,
I'm telling you, if the Timberwolves,
Does everybody disrespect the OKC?
Sean, the reason why I'm saying that because McDaniels messed his hand up.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I'm saying that. McDaniel messed his hand up, and that's a big. That was a major loss.
Yeah,
I would agree 7 games if his dumb ass didn't punch a fucking wall. I would agree with that.
Yeah, and Minnesota has the worst coach in the NBA.
They do.
Yeah, that too.
They do.
That too.
And that's why.
Hey, Sean, it's funny you say that. I was when we were talking about the game, watching it. This dude took a timeout after the Lakers missed a shot, right?
Yeah.
And with 4 minutes left, I'm like, what the fuck? Why did he take a timeout after they missed the shot? Like, I was like, what is he doing?
Dumbass, bro. Them motherfuckers are dumbass, bro.
Yeah, and it
I
wasn't
think they match up better.
Timeout either.
You know what's funny? I turned that game off when that happened. I know you talking about. I turned that shit off.
Yeah, it was like 4 minutes left in the fourth, and he called a timeout after Schroeder
Who's
missed
the
a
Nuggets' backup center?
Oh shit!
Thomas Bryant.
Oh yeah, Thomas Bryant. Is he getting grind like that though?
Nope. Bit.
Yeah, see, I think the T Wolves match up with their bigs versus Gordon and
Nas Reed
Jokic.
hurt too though. But Nas Reed hurt.
And also Jaden McDaniels, so he fractured his hand.
Nas Reed out for the whole year after that.
Nas Reed is going too.
Yeah, they would have low key. If Nas Reed wasn't hurt, they would have beat the Lakers. They would have beat the Lakers. Nas Reed was healthy.
Because of Nas Reed.
No, Nas Reed. Yeah, Nas Reed is like
I'm not
he's
jagging.
a good role player.
All right.
But Mike Conley can match up with Jamal Murray.
He buried Dwight Powell. But listen, man.
I mean, that's not saying much though. I mean,
hey, Nas Reed was.
I got a bag of chips right here.
Nas Reed was one of the best backup bigs this year. I'm not bullish. Nas Reed was who
he's good.
He had like 30 versus the Warriors.
But it's I got a bag of chips right now better than that's funny.
Nigga, you late,
man. I'm just saying, man. Y'all got some of these players, man. Y'all got big names though, but they can hoop. I'm just saying.
That's why
I know he can hoop. I just don't think he was changing.
Yeah, they would have beat the Lakers
because
they should have beat the Lakers.
Now, if you tell me about McDaniels, now if he was playing, yeah, I think
that was a bigger law. Don't get it twisted. But the thing is, like Nas ain't a defensive liability like Cat was, and mind you, he can like say he still can stretch the floor, face up. I mean, like Nas really, like I said, I mean that's a.
How you calling Cat a defensive liability in that game? He was in foul trouble, bro, and out of the rotation. That game was perfect for him, other than the fouls.
I'm just, but
Cat is horrible on defense.
And it was short like a mug.
I'm just
He was
talking
not
about
horrible that game, bro. On no defense.
No, it was Anthony Edwards the one. You know what?
Right,
y'all, man, I love Mr. Anthony Edwards, man. He's my favorite player. I love.
He had a bad game. I think he got hurt too, though.
He my favorite player on the NBA. He played defense and he played offense.
He was hurt though. He was on that court though. He was on that court.
He my favorite player.
He does.
If I was the T-Wolves, I would trade Rudy Gobert and Cat.
Hold up, Mac Dell. Let me ask the next question.
I know he talks shit like everybody else, but I don't keep the same energy because I'm scared.
I mean, I don't know for who, but I'm just building around Anthony Edwards. I'll get some pieces back, get some players back.
Let me ask you a question though. Like, who would take Rudy Gobert and Carver Towns' contract at this point? Knowing this
somebody,
is who they are.
You could get rid of Towns. I don't know about Rudy, but you could.
Somebody would take Rudy Gobert in his rebounding.
No, somebody would take Towns.
But what team would make sense? What team that would make sense to take Towns?
For Towns?
He making a super on the Supermax too.
Let me ask you a question just real quick. Just hypothetically. If you're Phoenix, would you trade Ayton straight up for Towns?
Yep.
I would. No, this is the reason why I wouldn't, Sean, and everybody. I wouldn't because Ayton's a better rebounder. He's a better. He fits that team better than Cat do.
Mm-hmm.
He may not be better, but I think he fits better than Cat because, like, at that point, you have like no type of defensive presence whatsoever. At that point,
how do you know that?
So hold on. The Charlotte. If you Michael Jordan, Charlotte Hornets, you could go. I would go get Cat and pair him with LaMelo and still got my first round pick this year. Yes.
Nah.
Facts. LaMelo. Yes. LaMelo and Cat, and I got my first round top 5 pick. Yes.
Cat played too soft for me though.
Well, Jordan's selling the team, so it's a moot point.
No, I'm just saying, just teams that would get him. I mean, the Timberwolves could trade Cat and Rudy Gobert. Somebody would want this. They are valuable picks. Ben Simmons got traded, bro. Stop it.
But hold on, let's make hold up.
I'm saying he can't rebound. That's a lie.
But
I don't know who would want him.
I didn't say he could. I didn't say he could rebound. I said DeAndre Ayton's a better rebounder. I said Ayton fits better on the Suns than Cat do.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't.
All right, bro, you got it. You heating up?
No, you're cooling down.
Okay. I never said Ayton was a better player. You stupid.
Hey, you had the NBA Jam motherfucking phrase.
That's crazy. Like all I'm saying is,
I ain't heard
don't get twisted. I think Cat's a better player than DeAndre Ayton, but fit for that team. Ayton fits better.
Yeah, Ayton's more defensive minded.
Better rebounder. Better.
I just think Cat is better than Ayton.
Bro, that pick and roll would be nasty with Chris Paul.
Hey, I'm thinking about that offense.
But the problem
that's
is,
what I'm looking at too.
Right, but the problem is Cat don't roll enough. He's picking pop. He more of a pick and pop guy. He's not gonna roll. He's gonna pop.
And how you know if we never seen him with a point guard that can do that for him?
Fuck you talking about? You act like he played Ricky Rubio. What the fuck you talking about?
Ricky, he played with Ricky.
He played with a prime. He played with like a prime.
They did not have no direction, and they didn't do that.
Hey, listen, Ricky could pass though.
He never had a great coach.
Hold on, Cat is who he is, bro. He's in his 8th. I couldn't believe somebody said that the other day. Like he's in his 8th year. Like he's going. Like he is what he is. He's not going to be rolling like that, bro. After 8 years, no. He is what he is. He's a pick and pop.
That'd be a dumb trade for
7 foot big.
That'd be a dumb trade because why would you trade Ayton and put Ayton next to Rudy Gobert? Like why would you do that? I ain't go. If they did that dumbass shit,
that should be discussed.
I mean, they traded for Rudy Gobert while they had Town. We thought he was running in.
Nah, but you right about that.
Yeah, and again, assuming they can move Gobert someplace else, right? You don't move that. You can't move.
I think you can move him somewhere. You ain't gonna get back what you gave up for him. Hell no.
What team would do it? But what team would do it though? Like I understand what you're saying. I mean, of course, any deal could be at place, right? If it makes sense.
Dallas would take him.
hold on. So I mean, you got Dallas.
Y'all gotta give a lot. Y'all gotta
I
give
can
up
see that.
But I'm
We
about to
don't
say
gotta
what they
give up a
giving up
lot.
though.
What? Who else
What they
giving up
giving
stuff
up?
for Rudy? What's the market
Yeah,
value?
Dallas. Dallas
Y'all
will
gotta give
get
up a
him.
lot.
Shoot, I see him. He be a good fit for
Well,
OKC.
Eastside, let me ask you this: if you're the Mavericks and you don't have to give up Luka or Kyrie, presumably, would you trade for Gobert?
Yeah,
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do
All
it.
right. All right.
Yeah, you got to your whole
There's
roster
suitors
to
out there.
make the
There's at
money
least
work.
5 teams for each of
But
those
I'll do it.
dudes, man.
You said 5.
But what I'm saying is, if
At
you're not
least.
giving up Luka or Kyrie, who are you giving up? You giving up Tim Hardaway and the rest of those guys?
Christian Wood, probably some
Hardaway,
combination of that.
Christian Wood might
some
walk.
type of signing trade.
Maybe Bertans, some combination.
They got draft picks too. They got
Bertans.
their draft picks.
Is Luke doing that on purpose?
Cleaver can go.
I think you do it on purpose. I don't know what type
Oh,
of
I'm sorry. No,
Cleaver,
no, my
Maxi
bad. No, I'm
Cleaver,
sorry.
and
No, I hit that button. I didn't even
Bullock.
know I had it.
Would throw Dwight Powell in there, hopefully.
You
My
can
bad.
go. There's at least 5 suitors for those bigs.
Sean, real talk. Y'all should finesse. Y'all should finesse the Wolves for trade Lowry and trade Lowry for
You lost the bet
Rudy
already.
and Conley.
And who?
Hell no.
I say trade Lowry for Rudy and Conley. You can throw another person in there to make it work.
They got to be a lot of draft.
32K is the whole bar is red right now. What are you talking
No, you
about?
don't.
The whole bar is red.
No, because him, Rudy and Lowry, they don't. It's not that far off. It's
I
not.
don't like Rudy Gobert.
No, Rudy Gobert, sad to say, is
now-
better than Lowry. What are you talking about?
No, that's what I'm saying. You trade now. If you're the Heat, you're getting rid of a horrible contract with Lowry, but you're still having some playmaker with Conley, and you're getting the size and rebound you need with Gobert. And he's definitely gonna help defensively.
No, if I'm the Timberwolves, I'm not giving up Conley for nobody.
You got
but the Heat could use a Rudy. I mean,
yeah,
they got no space.
Rudy and Bam.
And then you got
Bam is really a 4. He can
space.
shoot outside and everything.
See, y'all thinking rudimentary, just like between two niggas. I'm thinking. I never seen Spo. I never seen Spo with that level of with that type of center in his prime.
Don't get it twisted. That's a better deal. Listen, I'm not saying
I'm not taking no Kyle Lowry.
I'm saying the cons of it. I would do it. Don't get it twisted. I would do it, but
let me get Strus and
Lowry's contract is more and is longer. Like it's more extended. Rudy's is shorter.
Kyle Lowry. Let me get Strus and Oladipo.
You can have Strus. You ain't getting Oladipo. You can have Strus though.
Yeah, well, it ain't. Yeah,
and you can take Duncan Robinson while you're at it too.
Duncan Robinson.
Get Duncan Robinson and Lowry out of there. Conley and Rudy.
Not giving. I don't want no Kyle Lowry for nothing. No, I'll give you Rudy. I'll give you Rudy Gobert. And if you want Mike Conley that bad, I'll give you Mike Conley. But I need somebody who can handle the ball. I need either Oladipo or Hero. One of the two. I'll let you pick and give me Strus.
Hey Sean,
one of the two.
Would you mind having Carvey Towns on the Heat in a trade? Like, let's say the same package per se was without Rudy, replace Rudy with Carvey Towns.
Yeah, I would take.
Yeah, they would take Rudy or.
I think that's better. I think that's better. I think that's a better deal. I think Carvey Towns is a better deal because I think Spo can defensively scheme to help Carvey Towns' deficiencies on the defensive side.
Didn't Butler talk about Karl Anthony Towns though when he was in Minnesota? Called him soft or something?
Oh yeah,
he did.
I don't think it is chemistry wise, man.
Listen, Butler can get gone too. All right, his contract is expensive. He ain't getting no younger. He can get gone. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think y'all should trade. I think that he should just trade everybody and keep Bam and Hero and Oladipo and everybody else.
I ain't gonna
work around, build around Bam.
Hey, listen, I want Hero gone though. Seriously.
Ooh, for real?
Yeah,
I'll take Hero.
He ain't coming with a white Jordan Poole.
I'll give you my whole backcourt except for what's his name? Zach LaVine. I'll give you my whole backcourt. Everybody else for Tyler Hero.
Yeah.
Kobe White. I'll give you Kobe White. What's his name? Caruso. You don't want Caruso? Kobe White, Caruso?
I ain't gonna lie though. like low key. This may be an unpopular take. I like Cruz over Tyler Hero.
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of equal. If you really, because
Because
Caruso defensively is nice.
and
He's
play
better
and he
than
can
Hero.
pass and he can pass low key. He can
And
pass a little
shoot,
bit too.
yeah. And I'll throw in Kobe White and
I ain't gonna
Green
lie.
and whoever other guard is out there. I'll give you Lonzo
What
too.
else?
No. If I'm giving you Tyler Hero, I want Patrick Williams.
No, you're not getting my young Kawhi in development.
Okay,
No,
that's what I'm saying.
What?
I gotta stop saying that shit. I've been saying that shit like 3 years now.
we've been saying it for about 4 years. Leave me alone,
4
okay?
years.
I can hope.
It's
Going
3
on
years.
4 years, but he getting better and better, man. I swear I hate the Bulls.
Hey, y'all been saying that shit for like 4 years now.
We
Like,
man. I
that
swear
shit
I hate
funny
the
as hell.
Bulls.
He not even Kawhi when they won the champ. He not even Kawhi for first couple years on the Spurs yet.
2012, 2013. We
48
losing?
to 12. Y'all got 12 points, man.
What's the score?
48 to 12.
Nah,
it's lying. It's down by 10. You made it seem
23-13.
Y'all supposed to go along with it. Like, come on.
Oh.
Nobody gonna believe that. Come on, 48. You said 48 to 12. It's crazy.
Yeah, you said 38-12 or something like that, bro. First time.
That was wild. Like
that's a crazy take. Leave it to Ralph. But I ain't tripping. I don't care about the Bulls, man. They're gonna lose anyway. Fuck
Hey,
them.
I want to say something. I know we haven't talked about this.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm making a prediction right now. This is an NFL prediction. The NFC South is being won by the Atlanta Falcons this year.
I'm not mad at that. Why you say that? Per se?
Wow.
Look at their defense.
Who did they get at corner? Didn't they get somebody at corner?
Yeah, they got
Jeff Okuda.
Jeff Okuda.
Yeah, I thought
they got the one. What's the rookie name? Yeah, last couple years. They got
AJ Terrell.
Yeah.
They got Jesse Bates from Cincinnati. They signed Bud Dupree today.
Yeah, I seen that.
Campbell.
And Bud Dupree is old. Clay Campbell, I could see. They got who else? Bates.
They got Jesse Bates from Cincinnati. They are listen. That team is going to be built around that defense. They're going to be fast. They're going to fly. They are winning the NFC South.
Okay. How old is Bud Dupree?
Like 34.
No,
old.
He ain't that old. No, he's not that old.
He's just coming off of an injury. I don't think he was
an injury a couple years ago.
Yeah, they look good. They look good defensively. I mean, it's wide open in the South. I think the Saints should be the
totally
hold on, shot. Wait, Saints, right?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Why would I get excited about a mid quarterback like Derek Carr?
I'm not saying, but I'm just saying.
It's Derek Carr.
Let me call Derek Carr mid.
No, I'm just gonna be real. It's gonna be real.
Oh, that's crazy.
If he playing his best though.
This the reality about Derek Carr. I like Derek Carr. I think he's decent. But the Raiders could not wait to get rid of him 1 year after giving him a massive extension. Yeah. That tells me something about him. He either scary or he ain't that dude. And I've seen enough of him to realize he ain't that dude.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be that. He ain't gonna be that type of quarterback, top 5 MVP races and stuff.
Yeah,
but
and Dennis Allen is still the head coach.
Yeah,
yeah, you got it then, man. I think I'm still roll. I rolled with the Saints last year. I'm gonna roll with them again this year, but we'll see.
That man said GM of the year already. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's Niners in the NFC anyway. I want the Chiefs.
We gonna wait and see on that.
Well, no, it's the Eagles. It's still the Eagles.
Yeah, right now I may have to still say Eagles.
They re-signed all they free. Ain't Darius Slay gone?
No,
I ain't gonna lie. I do want to say I want to say Cowboys so bad. It just
no,
like
you don't.
I really do though.
No,
I can't because
all you gotta do is say it.
No, you don't, man. I'm trying to save you from a year. They're gonna clip this, man. Don't say it.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's really because of the coaching and the order. It just like on paper. Look, listen. If you do have Cowboys making to the Super Bowl, I wouldn't even be mad because I mean, talent wise, hey, listen, they did a goddamn thing.
And
listen, you put Stephon Gilmore. I'm gonna be watching a lot of Cowboy games.
I'm saying this, and I'm gonna say this till the day I leave this earth. The Cowboys will not win a thing until Jerry Jones dies.
And that's what it is, though. I ain't going.
They said the same thing about the Raiders until Al Davis kicked the bucket. I don't know.
He ain't winning nothing. He got to die.
But the Raiders ain't. They've been trash since Al Davis.
All jokes aside, though, Cowboys it's really a shame. Like Cowboys, going into this year should be the favorites, but it's
They
like
don't have Zeke though.
The favorites for their division?
No.
No. I mean, even as a Cowboy fan, I understand it. I mean, they don't see you get it done.
It may sound lazy.
It may sound. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it may.
You gotta win your
lazy.
division first.
It may not. It may
We're gonna
sound
win the
lazy.
division.
I don't think they Cowboys win the division, but they're a playoff team.
Yeah,
the Eagles gonna win the division again.
Nobody wins this division 2 years in a row.
Yeah, the Giants look good. I don't know.
And the problem is
Saquon stay healthy.
The problem is Eastside. Does anybody in their right mind think Mike McCarthy as a play caller is an upgrade over Kellen Moore?
Yeah, that worries me.
It should worry everybody. Mike McCarthy has as much IQ for calling plays as a raisin.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
can a raisin call plays?
Thank you.
That's the point.
We already seen a raisin try to call plays. His name was Jason Garrett.
Thank you.
He did pretty good with the Giants this year, though, man, with a healthy Saquon.
He did. I ain't gonna lie to him. He did, though. He did, though.
Garrett. Yeah, we seen what he did calling plays.
Did they beat? They didn't beat Vikings, or did they?
No, I think
they beat the Vikings.
They beat the Vikings and got
they
stomped.
won a playoff game. Hey, what's his name? The coach. Yeah, the coach for the Giants.
Was decent. We can't cap though. His play calling was decent though. It's just them receivers was trash.
But that was his only job too.
I mean, hey man, I'm just saying though. Cowboys, talent. If you're saying talent wise, they should make it to the Super Bowl. I ain't mad at that. But
we all been saying that for about.
Man, they're not going. The Cowboys ain't going.
But I'm gonna be real with you though. Out of all the other years, this year right here,
we got more talent than them. What is y'all talking about?
I don't know about that.
Our offense alone has more talent than them. Our front seven alone. Y'all tripping.
Yeah,
who's
talent on defense.
49ers. The only thing we got is our secondary.
You got Stephon Gilmore. Gilmore.
They got the secondary.
And Diggs. That's gonna be out. I mean,
but our front seven is still better.
Shout out to Diggs too. Cause I used to kill him. He's gotten better. He's gotten better last year. He got better
the defensive player of the year, man.
Y'all don't think the Rams gonna have a bounce back season?
No, they lost. They don't got no draft capital.
Maybe, I don't know, but the Seahawks is who I'm worried about. That's the only team I'm worried about in my division.
You should be.
The Seahawks is going to be ready. They got a top 10 pick. They got draft picks. They're going to be. It's back to the wars again, man. It's back. Seattle versus Frisco for the West again, man.
Put respect on Geno Smith's name.
And don't be surprised if they take Anthony Richardson.
Ooh, I do not. He from Florida too. But I didn't.
Who take Anthony Richardson?
Seattle.
That'd be nasty.
I'm not mad at that.
If he developed like that with Seattle.
No, well, Geno's like 30. The reason why they would do that because like Geno like 30, right? He's not that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Geno older than me. Because Geno older than me. Geno like I think early 30s.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but Anthony Richardson developed, and he still got DK for another.
Would be good for Anthony Richardson? Because especially a guy like Geno Smith, you go back with a guy like Geno Smith. That's dope. His experience in the league. I mean, that'd be dope. I wouldn't be mad at that. They picked Seattle did that. I wouldn't be mad at all. I mean,
you know, play for every team in the NFL.
Geno be like, hey man, Geno been there, done that, man. Listen, this is the don't do. This is the do. Don't.
Hold on, but I got a question though. Do y'all honestly think that Tony Pollard is an every down running back?
Yes.
Okay.
He can catch out the backfield. He can run through the tag between the tackles. Of course.
He's no doubt about that. When I watch him, he's really a low budget Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
He could do the things. He could do the things Christian could do. I could.
I wonder where Ezekiel Elliott gonna end up at.
Buffalo needs a running back.
Where's Ezekiel?
Buffalo needs a running back. They should have traded for Derrick Henry and stuff.
I think Zeke ends up in Cincinnati.
I can see that.
That's a good tandem.
I think what's the name of brother gonna be nice in Buffalo? Dalvin Cook little brother gonna be nice in Buffalo.
Yeah.
He hurt all the time though, but it would be a good pickup though.
He got to learn to handle the ball. He puts the ball.
I'm saying he played for Buffalo now.
Yeah.
But he can't fumble. He can't be fumbling the ball. He got to take care of that ball and stay healthy because especially in that division, you can't. You got to run that football in that division.
So, and Odell Beckham got signed to the Ravens. So, is Lamar stuck in Baltimore?
Man, Odell signed that because he got paid, bro. That ain't because of no Lamar. He got that because he got paid. That ain't really no. You said James Cook. We said Dalvin Cook.
I said Dalvin Cook little brother.
Cook little brother.
Oh, my fault. James Cook. He said so. Yeah. But Zeke Elliott on the Bills. That don't sound bad.
The Bills need a running back who could run in that snow. That's the whole reason they lost.
But at the same time, though, are they going to give Ezekiel enough touches? If you think about it, they don't even. I don't get how they just think they play style is too analytical.
Yeah,
the big issue with the Bills offensively is as good as Josh Allen is, and he is good. He is very hyper dependent on the big play. He's got to be more methodical. You got to be willing to take the 15, 16-yard drives in those games against those high-scoring teams. You got to wear teams down, and their offense doesn't do that.
Taj, I don't think anyone signed Zeke.
1,000%. Yes,
I don't think anyone signed Zeke. I don't know about that though. Taj.
Yeah, he need a standing ovation for that contract right there.
Now Lamar stuck because the NFL doesn't want players to follow Lamar's footsteps by hiring the agent. But no, and that's true. But this is the bullshit though. They knew this was coming when they gave Kirk Cousins a guaranteed contract.
And
that's the whole. He has that too, but it started with the Kirk Cousins contract. They had no problem Kirk Cousins being the first player ever to get a fully guaranteed contract. They had no problem with that. So, What do you think? My whole thing is, though, what do you think was going to happen?
What did he do?
Deshaun Watson done messed up the league, man. Him and the Brown.
He getting his money.
Kirk Cousins did when he was Kirk Cousins, he started this. He was the first player to get a fully guaranteed contract.
Yep.
And then what do you think was going to happen? Then Patrick Mahomes, that was a team friendly deal, to be honest with you. Let's call it out. That was a team friendly deal.
It was.
The Giants got Waller, the tight end from the Raiders, right?
Yeah. That's a good. That was a good pickup.
The Giants might get if Saquon. It's all about Saquon's health, but if Saquon stay healthy, I got the Giants.
I got
the G-men on that.
Not when they got Danny Dimes out there.
They still.
He improved. He won a playoff game. They good.
And Danny Dimes trash.
Stop.
He all right. He mid.
He ain't trash, but he ain't all that.
He mid. He middle of the pack.
He is basically Alex Smith with a little more running ability, but not as much accuracy.
That's funny as shit.
Bigger arm though. Alex Smith couldn't throw.
What did he do?
But I saw one thing that came to my phone though. I saw one thing when they said D Hop might be going to the Chiefs. I was like, man, Roger Goodell need to step in. Man, hell no.
I'll say this. So hold on. Is it a trade or is it like a trade?
No, they was just like he might. Yeah, it's gonna be like a trade or something. Yeah.
They were talking about him. They were talking about
nasty.
We gotta wait. They talking about they may release them the Cardinals if no teams is budging on a deal. But if that's the case, yo, Bill, do your job, man.
D-Hop with the Chiefs would be nasty. Oh, that's scary.
Listen, Mac Jones. I still believe in Mac Jones. Like I said, the reason why Mac Jones struggled last year because Bill hired Matt Patricia as an offensive coordinator and Joe Judge as a QB coach. That was the problem. That was the issue. It's really that simple. I don't know.
Y'all just got your ass whooped. Yes.
I disagree.
Yeah, you
I
just
think the
got
reason
ain't
why
Jamar
about
Mac
cheating.
Jones.
Mac Jones is
hold
still
on.
good, but y'all just got
Hold on, it ain't
got
about the
whooped
lose. It
last
ain't
year.
about the win. Hold on, I didn't talk about the wins and losses. I talk about Mac Jones. I ain't talking about wins and losses.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
I
it.
think the
Got
reason
your
why
ass whooped.
I think the reason why Mac Jones struggled.
I didn't question wins or losses. He asked me about Mac Jones. I didn't question wins or losses.
Mac
I
Jones
think
is
the reason
That's
why
good.
it.
Mac Jones struggled because teams
Yeah,
finally got
exactly.
tape on him.
Man,
Bro,
Mac Jones
we
is
had the
good.
worst, bro. We had the worst play caller. We had one of the worst play callers in NFL history. What are you talking about?
I don't know about all that.
All right, bro.
Going
So,
some,
y'all don't watch
man.
Y'all didn't watch Patriots game.
Y'all good. The Patriots is good. Y'all. It's football. You get your ass whooped sometimes. Mac
Name me.
Jones is still good.
Hold on.
Mac
I didn't
Jones
say.
is still
Bro, I
mid
believe it,
quarterback.
bro. I said Mac. I
He
said
said,
Mac Jones is
"Yeah."
good. I said Mac Jones is good. I said the reason why Mac Jones struggled last year because he had Matt Patricia as an offensive coordinator.
Nah, don't blame it on your coach. Y'all just
All
got
right,
your
bro.
ass whooped. That's
You
all
right.
it is.
All right.
There ain't nothing
All
wrong
right,
with that.
bro.
That's
All
a
right.
good thing.
This nigga
Like,
got Mike Son. This nigga got Mike Son as a head coach talking about, oh, he ain't no man. All right, bro. You got it.
Hey, man,
nah.
This
Mike's
man got
Mike's
Mike
son ain't
Son.
a bad head coach though. What are you
That's the
saying?
point. He can call. That's the fucking point. He's one of the best offensive play callers in the fucking game. So it's easy to
Oh
fucking
yeah,
say.
yeah, he definitely
Like
is.
let's
Him,
not come on, bro.
what's the name?
Come on. We had a whole fucking. Yeah, you right about that, Taj. Yeah, you was right about that. We had a whole fucking defensive coordinator calling fucking plays on the offense. Like, come on, bro. Like y'all talking really ridiculous like that. That was easy.
Oh, he did coach the defense for y'all in the Super Bowl.
He was a whole defensive guy coaching the offense.
Hey, yeah, that's true.
Come on. Bill Belichick was on some.
See,
That's why he said, "Hey,
Y'all had a
Ron,
defensive coordinator calling all that play. Yeah, that is fucked up. Then no wonder you got your ass whooped.
that was
Y'all was competitive. That's what I meant to say. Y'all was
whoa,
competitive
whoa,
getting their
whoa,
ass whooped.
wait, whoa. I thought what's the name called the plays for the offense. I thought
oh, he
Bill
don't.
Belichick called the plays for the
No,
offense.
man. That nigga
No,
too old. He
he
can't remember
he's just a
shit.
head coach.
I thought he do
He
everything.
no, he don't do everything. But he has.
Nah.
Don't get
I
twisted.
thought he
Of
was
course,
the
head coach.
GM, the president,
Of
the
course,
vice president. I thought he was all that.
yes, he's a GM.
The head
Yes, he's a
coach,
GM.
all that.
Hold on. Yes, he's a GM. He has input on the game plan itself, but he don't call the offensive plays.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
He never called the offensive plays. And then
okay.
God, these things are
that
horrible. Oh my god.
this shit.
What's the
That's why
score,
I
gang? What's the
ain't.
score of the Bulls?
27-31.
Some of the most horrible basketball I don't watch
That's
too.
why I
It's
didn't
gonna
do.
be
That's why I
a
said that
nasty
loud.
game,
I ain't
man.
just lying.
DeRozan gonna come and hit a game winner.
This is disgusting.
I just need play. I just need playing Pat's streak to be broken tonight. That's it.
I ain't
Play
gonna
in
lie. He
Pat.
said this shit. I ain't gonna lie though. If Bulls win this game, he in the league for the next 5 years.
Play impact. Hey, if we win, we taking the Bucks 6 games.
All right, bro. We'll catch
We
y'all
didn't
Man,
next
get
no,
time.
swept.
y'all gonna get
We
swept.
Y'all
should have
getting
got swept
cleaned
last
up.
year. We
What?
won a
No,
game.
that's not. They gonna stop that at 3 games.
Man, we should have got
Y'all gonna get
swept in.
swept.
We should have got
Mercy
swept in
rule.
3 games last year. We won a game.
This
Y'all
I'm
did, but y'all gonna
watching
get swept
tonight.
this
This
year
is
though. It's
just
gonna be a
wonderful.
massacre out there.
Nah,
That's
and
it.
Chris Middleton played last year. Nah, we taking them 6 this
Hey,
year. It's gonna
It's
Lowry
be
gonna be a
cook. I don't know
man.
why you don't like him, Sean.
It's gonna be a massacre out there.
Who?
It's gonna be
Bro,
man,
terrible
bet
He
y'all.
cooking. I
Man,
don't know
we
why
not
you
getting
don't like
swept.
for
Because hold
either
on,
one of these
Ralph.
teams.
He's had two
Yeah.
games all season. I'm supposed to like him all of a sudden for $90 million? No,
him. Hey,
yeah,
he
come
do it
on.
when it counts, man.
No, the
no.
fuck he don't. No, the fuck he don't.
That don't.
Who
I'm
got
about to say
90
that don't
million?
happen every year. I don't know where Jimmy
He,
got that from.
he literally was one Kawhi Leonard playoff run away from being out the league.
Who?
Kyle Lowry, fat ass.
He was.
No, no, he chose to leave.
Hey,
Raptors.
Sean sound pissed off over there.
He's
Sean
pissed off
sound
bad,
personal.
bro.
I think they
I
do
ain't
it
That
when
gonna
it
lie.
sound
counts. They
personal.
didn't want to leave.
That
I ain't gonna
definitely
lie
sound
though.
personal right there.
They
Hold on,
love
I
him
ain't
in
gonna hold
Toronto.
y'all.
I think he would have stayed.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold y'all though. Like Kyle Lowry, like he one of the most. Like, y'all think I don't like Chris Paul? I do not like Kyle Lowry. Yeah, I don't like his game. I don't like he played the game. Like he's just the most annoying player. I just don't.
Maddie, I've been detoxing, man. I ain't on no drugs right now, man.
Man, they asked this question on Undisputed early this morning. Well, I'm gonna see what y'all think. Who had a better career, Chris Paul or Russell Westbrook?
Russell
Russ.
Westbrook.
Russ.
Chris Paul. Chris Paul.
Ain't no damn Chris Paul. You don't have him, bro.
What you mean by
Chris
better
Paul will go
career,
down. Remember that. Oh, you know what I was watching too? Yeah, you could say Chris Paul. I'm not gonna lie. Russell Westbrook ain't really got no crossover.
What up, D Money? What up with you?
What's going
on?
He got more.
Chilling,
He got
man.
more athleticism and stuff, but he ain't really got no crossover.
You tuning into this game? 36-30 right now. Let me pass that. I'll do it.
Russell Westbrook had the better career, bro.
No, he don't not. Hold on. So who's the better player?
I'll take Russell.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Who's the better player? Westbrook or Chris Paul?
I'll take Russ every given day over Chris Paul.
So
He's going to give you 100% every night. Chris Paul, no.
I ain't gonna say. Hold on. One thing, I don't like Chris Paul. But I ain't gonna act like he don't put effort in. I ain't gonna. I'm not. I ain't.
You don't put bro. You don't. No. I have not seen nobody in a long time give as much effort as Russ, bro.
I mean, listen. Okay, hey, if that's your opinion, that's cool. But I'm not gonna sit there and say Chris Paul don't put no effort in either, though. I don't like Chris Paul, so.
You don't. He would never, as a superstar, doing the dirty work.
Chris Paul do some dirty work. Hold on. Chris Paul do some dirty work. Let's not.
Bro, I'm talking about the little things.
I'm talking about little things too.
Running to get the ball, like running to get the ball out of bounds on every play, bro. He will do that. He will chase the ball every play and give effort.
I see Chris Paul play through injuries, bro. Like, I ain't gonna give it to that. Though. I ain't gonna sit there and playing his all though. I ain't gonna sit there.
Yeah, both guys do play through. Both guys do give effort. Both guys, yeah.
I'm taking Chris Paul though.
I got Chris Paul ranked 8th or 9th all time. I got Westbrook 10th.
Drew, how do you have the Clippers in 7? Explain yourself for that clown take. Because I got Clippers in 7. I mean, I could be now. Don't. It's a clown take though, right? But when I said that, I said I could be completely wrong. But I just said Clippers in 7.
To me, they need PG back. If they get PG back, I can see it.
Yeah. Like that's one of the only predictions I said though. That was like, you know what? I mean, hey, we'll see. I could be completely wrong on. So,
who do you got for Bull? Who do you got for this Bulls Heat game? What's your feeling?
I got Miami. I am Miami.
Oh, throwback, Steve Smith.
I bet have Miami.
Same.
I know it's going to be no versus Celtics.
Hey, Shaw.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you hate Kyle Lowry so much?
This is a $90 million waste of fat slob who's done nothing.
That's crazy.
We're gonna pray for you, Sean. All right, we're gonna pray for you, man.
I'm just saying he is the worst free agent signing in Heat history.
Yo, did you see anyone finals?
If you had no other choice, you need one teammate to survive. Kyle Lowry or Patrick Beverly?
Patrick Beverly. At least I know Patrick Beverly gonna come to the game.
I ain't gonna that didn't play very
but Shaw, Patrick Beverly, he's gonna average 15 claps, 9 yells.
I'm fine with that.
Hey,
and
you know what? He gonna make 10% of what Kyle Lowry makes, so I can live with that.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Right. OKC or Minnesota? What's your feeling for that? I got OKC. You?
I got to go into overtime. I don't know.
What? He said I got to go into overtime.
What type of prediction is that? Like, he's actually
I got to go into overtime. I don't know who's
like, what's the result, though? What's the result?
Who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna get the dub?
I don't know who's gonna win yet.
All right, bro.
Oh man, Rob, that was funny, bro. That's a
This dude is
classic
crazy.
response, man.
It's,
Damn,
I'm kind of leaning towards got Josh Gideon though.
Right.
Kind of leaning towards them, but I ain't making no final.
I got OKC by 10.
NBA clutch player of the year. I mean, well, it look like Mike Brown gonna win coach of the year. Look like
Rightfully deserved.
Darren Fox gonna win it, NBA clutch player of the year. Malcolm Brogdon gonna win six man of the year.
Luka's defensive player of the year.
Oh, he's funny as hell. Paulo gonna be run rookie of the year. Most improved gonna be Lauri Markkinen.
Trae Young's gonna win MVP.
Yep.
And defensive player of the year gonna be Jaren Jackson, and MVP gonna be Joel Embiid.
Man, Max just is lining up the fuse right now.
That's probably going to be the awards. I mean, be honest with you.
They should have a playing MVP.
I should pose to see if I was wrong or not.
Excuse me.
117 and 109. Okay, he got a score. Okay, 117 and 109. Okay.
I'm gonna go with the Timberwolves. I'd rather see them face the Nuggets than OKC.
It's possible.
I mean, listen though. I think I want to see OKC in the playoffs. There's rumors saying that Chet Holmgren could come back.
He won't.
That's just stupid.
I don't know. Like he's talked about. I don't know. It's like you say, I don't get why to come back.
It's not chemistry. That's stupid.
He's gonna be rust. He's gonna be rust. He's gonna be rustier than a faucet, though. He's gonna be rusty.
Yeah. But I tell you this though, that OKC team will be dangerous in the coming years though.
They might even be dangerous next year. Don't be surprised if they win 50 games next year. Don't be surprised.
50?
I'm not saying they will. I'm not saying they're going to win 50 next year. I'm saying it's a potential.
Man,
that's not a bad prediction because nobody see Kings.
50 games is a lot. 50 is a lot of games, bro.
But what you mean? Shea has and the team has been getting better each year. Just like how Memphis Grizzlies.
Okay, how about 45? Maybe 45. Maybe 45.
I'm not mad at 45. Yeah,
it'd be a play-in, but a 7th or 8th seed. I see.
Nah, hold on. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real though. If Chet Holmgren plays to the potential that he came in the league as, they're not a playing team.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dallas is gonna be better next year.
I don't know
what they do.
I don't know.
I don't know. They need some depth and big men.
Because you gotta understand this too. If Chet Holmgren plays, yeah, because that's funny as hell. But you gotta forget this too. Like White Jordan Poole, Josh Giddey's getting better. I like Lou Dort, Jalen Williams,
Isaiah Joe.
They got man coming off the bench. They got
J-Dub. J-Dub.
Kings need hold up. Jay says Kings need luck to get out the first round. I don't think they need luck. I think they just need to play with focus, poise.
Man, come on.
And play their game.
I don't think they need.
Just penetrate to the rim.
Yeah, I don't think they need luck. I think they just gotta play with discipline.
They're going up against a dynasty, man.
That'd be crazy if Mike Brown and Harrison Barnes cooked them.
Can I ask?
They should get sweat.
What is it, Sean?
This is about the Phoenix Clippers series. Obviously, it's probably going to be a close series, but which team should be more disappointed when they lose?
Warriors by far.
No, Clippers because I think it's the Clippers. They ain't been doing nothing since they got put together.
That's tough.
At least the Suns can just count on and say, hey, this is our first year. KD got hurt as soon as we got him. We had to trade all our assets. And we load up on free agency and make it a stronger, better team. Build on the chemistry we already got. We might can even move 8.
But that being said, though, Ralph, to piggyback on,
man, I don't want to hear none of that, man. Stop with that bullcrap.
But
to
that
me,
being
Suns
said,
will feel worse, in my opinion.
That being and to piggyback on what you're saying, Ralph. That being said, that makes it more pressure for them to win now.
What, the Phoenix Suns?
Yeah,
because you got hold on. They in the same boat as they're the same boat as the Clippers, bro. They don't have no cap space. The Chris Paul is getting older.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have no defenses like that at all. I
You're
mean,
not guaranteed.
And the West is getting stronger.
That's the thing. They do got space by using their asset in Aiden and creating
that being,
stuff.
You
hold,
trying to play
hold,
GM.
hold on. That being said, hold up. That being said, though, Ralph, DeAndre Ayton is they like let's be. I mean, who they back up big? Bismack, Biyombo. Like, come on, bro. That being said,
Well, they can get they can get
hold
void
on,
chick. Go ahead, go. My fault, bro. I'm sorry.
if you trade DeAndre Ayton, who are you getting for?
I'm saying they can get void chicks. I mean,
That's so.
Vucevic.
Hold on, is that a needle mover or that's just they say to stay the same?
No, he with along with the pieces that you can also get with him, it can be a needle mover.
Well, what piece you can get,
I'll
and they don't have
definitely
any cap
trade you
space.
Vucevic for DeAndre Ayton.
I'm
That's
saying because
not.
Vucevic going to be a free agent this season, so we can trade with them
We could do
before
a
they.
sign and trade. Yeah.
And that's gonna and he don't get that much money, so
But
we
that's a
got cap
lateral.
space right there.
That's a lateral move though.
It's a stupid
So
move,
it's
but
not.
yeah, I'll
It's
take
what you
Because you
can
lose,
put around them,
it's
KD.
a
trade a
lateral.
25-year-old for a
But
35-year-old. That's crazy.
here's the problem though. That being said though, deep offense is offense is some of my background too, but the offense is not a problem with the Suns. That's not going to be the issue. They have Devin Booker and KD on their team, and Chris Paul still can um be a floor
He
general,
can play defense, though.
huh?
He can play defense.
And I'm not questioning those guys. They
That's that
need deep.
voice of it.
He's not a level of come on, bro. He's not. Is he a liability? No, but defensively, scheme wise, for that team around personnel wise, it would be a bad fit. Like, come on, bro. I mean,
Surprisingly, he like top 5 defensive rating, but
defense rating don't mean.
Vucevic would be
Well,
better.
let me tell you. Hold up. Sam Hauser for the Celtics is the number one defensive rated player in the league. What that
That's what
supposed
I'm
to mean?
saying.
Bro, he don't even play like that, so you cannot compare the two.
But listen, it's not about him not playing or not. I'm saying that defensive rating is a flawed stat. It don't tell you everything.
Comparing a player that plays to a player that don't, you
It's
can't do that.
but he plays 18 minutes a game. So regardless of, I mean, it is what it is. But anyway, the point is that's a lateral move though, and they need more defense on that team. Offense is not an issue.
Okay, we can add Caruso to that.
Ralph,
I mean,
if you traded for Kevin Durant, do you expect to win next year or do you expect to win now?
I'm not expected to win this season because he got injured.
Be
And they
honest,
don't have that much
listen, they in the same boat as the Clippers, bro.
He's undefeated
No,
with
they're
them. He's
not.
9-0 with them.
They in the
8-0,
same.
8-0.
Hold on. They in the same boat as the Clippers. The only difference is though the Clippers have been failing longer. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
And the West will get stronger next year.
At least with this team, at least with the core of this team, they went to the finals.
Hey, I got a question for you, Matt Def.
What's good?
Matt Def, you said anybody trade for KD or who gets KD, they're supposed to win now, right? What about when he was with Brooklyn?
That's failed, of course, bro. Like
because I don't want to hear. If you ask everybody on this panel or whoever asked the question, if the Suns lose in the first round against you can say the Clippers, especially without Paul George, I don't care what people say. That right there is a failure.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And I don't want to hear no excuses for KD or CP3. You got to get it done.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real with you though, because I'm gonna be real. If they lose this game and if they lose the series, without Paul George, with some of it, that'll be bad, bro. That'll be bad.
Really saying some crazy stuff saying this season is comparable to a team that's been together longer.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said the only difference is the fact that the Clippers team been there longer, and this experiment has not been working so far. That's what I said. I didn't say it was just. That's the only difference. The thing is, though,
a 1 year team to go straight.
the Suns was a team that was supposed to be competing for championships, they made moves to get KD to do that. That being said, I mean, I think it's be honest with you, on the same level. Maybe the
It's
Clippers,
not.
maybe
So
hold
you're
up,
expecting
maybe
them to trade. You're expecting them to go to
listen,
the
listen,
championship.
listen, listen. But all
Bro,
right, bro,
KD's an
get bro, hold
all-time
up.
great player.
Oh,
What are
hold
we
on, hold on,
talking
bro,
about?
bro. That being, bro, listen,
This is laughable.
listen. People got sons going to the championship, bro. So let's not like, come on, bro.
A lot of people don't.
A lot of people believe in the Suns more than they believe in the Clippers
It's true.
because that's my point, and that's my point because we can't. I mean, I would not argue if you said the Clippers, but if we are on a train where in the general, I'm saying don't believe in the Clippers making it a deep playoff run, but majority of people will say generally say the Suns can make it to the championship. Then what we talk about? If the Suns don't get a job done, I mean, you get what I'm saying?
Traded their whole defensive identity.
But that's their fault though,
Whole
bro. That's the personal
identity.
part. That's they did that. They did
They
that.
wasn't expecting to him being injured, coming back.
Well, here's the thing
Injured
though.
twice.
Hold up, but here's the reality of the situation. KD been injury prone since he got hurt on the Warriors, bro. So let's call it how it is. He been injury. You already knew when you was signed up for when you made a trade for him.
No, they did not know that he's going to get injured as soon as he
But
got there.
hold up. Since KD got hurt on the Warriors, how many games he played? What's the most game he played in the regular season since he came back from the injury, the Achilles injury?
I don't know. He played 47 this year.
Yeah.
Like
Before
how
the
many
trade, right?
games? Oh no, hold up. He got
I'll give
hurt
it some
before
time.
the.
Time,
He got hurt. He got hurt before the. He got hurt before the trade though. So it's like I don't.
Okay, but he was expected to come back before the trade anyway.
It
You're
was
missing the point.
55. It
Hold
was
up.
last year 55.
Listen. The most games he played since he been back was 55 games, bro.
Okay, that's a lot of games. So
Hold up.
Oh
All right,
man.
Ralph. You don't even, Ralph. The new rule. You don't even qualify for awards with that. With the new rule with that. Like, stop it, Ralph.
bro, that's
Stop
one
it.
game less. Like, what? Wait.
Five,
And
55? Hold on,
56 games,
55?
right? Hey, it's
55.
56.
He played
65,
55.
Ralph.
He played
55.
Oh, okay.
He played 55. That's not a lot of games, bro. Like you barely
You
like
55
gotta
minutes.
you gotta play 65 to qualify for the award. No,
that's
it's
not
not a
even
lot.
65. That's not even 65%, bro.
That's why he got his goal for no awards.
Bro, you're missing a point, bro. You missing a point, though,
So it's
bro.
goal not to win a championship neither.
How
Hold
So
up,
you
bro.
play
KD.
off ready?
Bro, you
Bro,
missing a
you
point.
don't
You
get
said bro.
a
You
lot of
missing a
games to win
point.
no
Bro,
championship.
you said a statement saying that they didn't know Katie was gonna get hurt, but
Man, we
history has
down.
shown that he been hurt, injury prone since that Achilles injury. And these are facts.
I don't want to see Miami versus Bucks, man. The
And
Bucks
I
ain't gonna
said,
play with their food again, man. It's gonna be a wrap.
I
I
mean,
don't want to see that.
So, but wait, you think the Bulls would challenge the Bucks more?
Yeah, we
I
already
don't know
played
about
them
that.
last year. We
I don't
taking
know, man.
6.
The Bulls don't have that much depth. I don't know.
Looking
We'll
like
take
two
them
Oh,
6.
sweeps. Looking like
Wait,
two sweeps.
wait, Matt, didn't you just say you didn't want no screen time? I don't want to hear you say Bulls name anymore.
I said
This
I don't
whole
want. I
shit. I
said I
don't
don't
want to
want to
hear
see.
it.
I said I don't want to see
I
the
don't want to
Bucks
hear
name
it.
in Miami Heat. I talk about whatever team I want to
I don't
name.
want to hear it. Your team ain't
this
gonna do
man, this
nothing.
man, this man, Ralph,
You can
Ralph
hear
might
it.
believe in KD's.
And
bro,
Ralph, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen.
you want to put it on these guys and they ain't
It's
been
not
together
about
for
putting on it, but it's not putting on these guys though. I'm talking about the reality of the situation, bro. Like
that's not the reality of it. You expect them to get something done
bro.
in a little bit of games.
The Suns in the win now situation, bro. KD don't
Oh,
have, he got,
it is a win
KD
now,
don't
but not
have.
win the season now.
Okay,
That's what
what you
y'all
mean,
talking
right? What you mean regular season? Now we talking about the fucking
about. No,
playoffs. What do you
you
say?
didn't not hear what I just said. I said you're talking about okay, we is in a win now, but not win this season now.
Okay, then why they make
So,
a
so
trade?
hold on. Yeah, you're right. So, Ralph, if they win the
No,
championship this year, what would you say then?
Hey, they pulled one over. That's it.
Okay, you know what? Okay.
I'm not gonna say they deserve
what up?
they
We got brother on the middle.
Going down, man.
What's
they
going on,
supposed
brother?
if they get there, they get there.
But at the
It's gonna
same
be
time, man, come on, man. This is a win now situation, man. That's
He
the reason why
told us
Suns picked up the.
win this season. Now.
Hold on, even if you do believe the Clippers has a bigger pressure on the win, even you do say that, right? Which I don't have a problem with. We're not gonna act like the Suns are not in the win now situation either, though. You can't act like that. Like,
yeah, getting Terrence Ross, TJ Warren back, getting Damian Lee, who's a former champion. Damian Lee, yeah.
It wasn't no win now situation for the Suns.
It is a win now situation.
Yes,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Just next year's gonna be harder. Next year's gonna be harder though.
Niggas saying Lakers
because they got more. It's not going to be harder because they're going to have more chemistry, more time to play together, and they can develop a true offensive scheme and get better role players.
Two of they all getting older,
and KD's older, so that's you got two important pieces is injury prone. Two of your probably most important pieces is injury prone.
And who knows? Monty could be gone. They don't go far. Monty wants to be gone. Maybe they don't go far.
Yeah, he's gone. That's a big loss. That's a big loss.
I think Monty gonna be there.
But I'm just saying though.
Before Chris Paul will be gone before Monty.
I'm smoking crack and take the organization betting on all the chips on the table for this season. And not
they traded away like they traded away their future picks, their youth for KD. Like,
why would they trade it? Yeah, why would they trade it for KD?
Okay, but that's going
They traded away arguably maybe the second best player.
This team is not built for KD. This team not built for even.
It's a bad pick. Wow, hold up. Wow, stop real quick. Wow, that's a bad pick. No.
Y'all be cracking me up.
I have to say this though. The only reason why I'm stopping you because KD can play on any team. So like saying that he gotta be built like we understand that the team not technically built around him, but KD can play on it. You can put KD on any team and he's gonna do KD.
No, it's not too bad. You can't do this with players.
What are you talking about? He averaging like 50, 40, 90. Fuck, what are you talking about?
Bro, that's for the season.
All right,
before
different teams.
This nigga brought up the season.
He was doing that before you even got here.
That's a point. That's the point, Ralph.
No, it's not the point. You making it. You're talking. He cannot plug him in on any given team.
That's because you don't. Hold on, Ralph.
Do you got the Suns winning the series? Who you got favored? Suns or Clippers?
That was the case. They would have put him on a bum. They would have traded him to a bum team.
Listen,
who you got winning the series, Ralph? Suns or Clippers?
Ralph, this is my issue with you, Ralph. You will disagree on something, and then like if you don't figure something, like if you don't like have a good point, you start freestyling. Like, come on, bro.
You're not making a good point, bro. You're saying he can go fit any team. Okay, why they ain't trading to Orlando? Will Orlando be in the Suns position?
They don't have the assets that they want. They didn't have the assets.
And you got assets, bro.
No, not the Suns. The Suns give. The Suns give. The Suns give. Hold on.
They got draft picks. They got young talent.
Hold up. But who did the Suns give up to get KD?
Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, and Jay Crowder, and picks.
No. They didn't get away. No, Jay Crowder. That's a whole different deal for the Bucks. They gave away.
Okay.
About Cam Johnson. Like, what are you talking about?
They gave away Cam Johnson, Mikal Bridges, their youth and best one of their best defenders on the team, and like four first round draft picks, bro.
Mm-hmm. Like, I did not see him leapfrogging like this. Like I don't care.
Bro, why you keep moving the goal? Like, bro, stay on topic. No, listen. The point is this. Hold on. The point is Mikal Bridges is one of the best defenders in the league.
Mm-hmm.
One of the best two-way. He was one of the best defenders in the league. You gave away him in your youth and your future, per se, in your draft picks for KD. Like, that was, come on, bro. Like, what do you call that?
They're not for this season. They're not betting on this season.
You just be saying shit that just be on the
say stuff.
All right, bro.
You talking about they're in the same predicament as the
So let me hold
Clippers.
up.
You just a bad GM.
Has been a failure. The Suns at least got a conference
I know, but
championship.
hold up. So see, here you get it. Here you got it wrong. Nobody said the Clippers wasn't a failure, and I agree on that.
Oh, you
If you
said
said
it's equal. It's not on the same level.
it is, they in a win now situation. Hold up. The point is they in a win now situation, so it is the same level. If you in a win now, all right, bro.
No, you're expecting them to win right now.
Whoever. Hold on.
You're expecting the Suns to win this season. And they ain't been together that long.
It's not about my expectations. They favor to win the championship. If I'm not mistaken, I think Suns are favored to win the championship. Hold up. If I'm not mistaken, look at the Suns' odds in the Vegas.
Phoenix is
favored. What
favored.
do we talk about? Suns is favored to win the championship. Like, stop it, bro.
That's your narrative.
It's not a fucking narrative.
That's not an opinion. It's the fact.
It is his opinion because he just said they're in he's in there now.
He said Vegas has them as favorites, bro.
Vegas. That's
so as him. No, listen. As him saying that, he's going along with the narrative.
How's the fucking narrative?
I understand what you're trying to say, Ralph. I get it. Like, you guys are debating, so he's trying to use that as a point, as a debate. But he doesn't need Vegas to use that as a point.
I don't get it, man.
Exactly. He believes that Phoenix Suns are favorite. True. Who do you think have you got winning the Suns or Clippers?
I got the Clippers. I got Clippers in 7.
Now I think it would be. Now, don't you think it would be an upset though?
Yeah, because of Paul George injury, I think it would be an upset if Clippers win.
Yeah, if PG were healthy, it would not be an upset. If PG were healthy right now, it would not be an upset. No,
right.
That's the whole.
But that being said, though, like, let me see this.
Ralph be trying to win debates, like.
It's not that deep. It really ain't that deep, bro. It really ain't that deep.
You know what? Hold on. I'm glad you said that, Ralph. Clippers made some moves too. So hold on. You said who has the more pressure? You can't say that about the Clippers because hey, they.
What are you talking about? They made Cody Zeller.
They made some. Wait.
They don't even got Cody Zeller.
What the hell is this dude talking about?
I mean, Mason Plumlee. I meant to say.
Bones Highland, Eric Gordon.
Dude, how you? They made more trades than they made more moves than that, man. Come on, Ralph.
Bro, who's been there more?
Oh my. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Who's been there longer? The rest of the team.
I'm done, man. I'm done, man.
You got it, man. Hold on, but that's a good point. But you being disingenuous now because like the Clippers has added Russell Westbrook. You can say the same exact thing. They added more people to get build chemistry. No. But you being disingenuous.
Like, what are we talking about?
Hold on. So Chris Paul, who the cornerstones and Suns? Is it Chris Paul, DeAndre Ayton, and Devin Booker? Are they the cornerstones of the Suns?
Mm-hmm. Correct, but the whole.
All right, we move on.
No. See, this is what you do. You don't let no my friends. You just jump. This, that. Like
I said, all right. All I said was all right. Like that's all I said. But
they had their hope, but their whole roster is gutted. The defensive anchor ain't there. They still got their 2 defensive anchors. They just still got their offensive anchors. They still got their key role players.
But hold on, that's fine. That's cool. But you said it. But okay, that's fine. But you said a statement saying that they have to build chemistry. But you can say the same thing about the Clippers. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's nobody's arguing that. But you can't sit there and say nothing and act like you don't apply for the Clippers.
Because Rob, you just immediately stood up here and said that if they didn't have enough time together, they could be the same thing about any other team made a move during the deadline.
You can't because
that don't make no sense to me, right?
He was not injured. KD was injured. He literally didn't play the second half of the season. With these
hold on. Repeat that again.
Like, what are we talking about?
So you can't even repeat that, man. You know what? You just be talking, man.
KD was not injured.
Ralph be able to get. Ralph be moving the goalpost, bro. Bad.
Oh, y'all moving the goal.
Hold on. So
let's move on, please.
Hold on, Ralph.
We move on.
Speaking of a series that maybe moving and grooving. Man, Knicks and Cavs might be fire. What do you think about that? Knicks and
Yeah, all right,
Cavs.
that's gonna be a.
I'm sorry, G, but I can't go with you on that one. I got Cleveland winning that one.
Man, that's gonna be a barn burner, man.
I
Randall's
was looking to be a burn burner though.
New York. Randall's gonna try to play game one. I mean, Randall is targeting to try to play tomorrow. If Randall plays and he gives New York something, I think New York's the better team. New York has a better bench, better point guard.
Oh no.
No. Hear me out, please. Hear me out.
No,
New York has
Jalen
a
Brunson
better.
ain't been balling though.
I know. What I'm saying is that New York has a better bench. New York has a better point guard, has a better power forward, has a better small forward. Yes, Brunson right now is better than Garland. Randall is better than Mobley. RJ arguably is better than Okoro. So, and then again, we have a better bench. That's what's in my opinion. New York's a better team than Cleveland.
G Money.
So,
I don't know about that, man. Sorry about that, son. Yeah, son.
Just a question for you. How many All-Star teams has Jalen Brunson made?
0.
Huh?
0. Jalen Brunson 0.
Yeah, and how many has Darius Garland made?
1.
And he was arguably their best player last year as a play-in, and now he kind of slides into that second best player role. If Jalen Brunson isn't the Knicks' best player, the Knicks ain't doing nothing because we know what Julius Randle is. He's miscast as a guy who should be the third best player on a decent.
That's funny. Shit, y'all be get that motherfucker hell, but he hurt too right now. How you feel about that too, G?
That's big.
And the reality is Julius Randle still can't go right.
I agree with that. He struggles with double teams too. Yeah.
God damn.
I don't think even if all things equal, I think Cleveland's has the better roster, the better team. I think what the Knicks' advantage, if anything, is Thibodeau has been in playoff situations for a lot longer than JB Bickerstaff has.
That part you're right there. I agree.
Cleveland got more guys I can say consider game changers per se. I don't think Julius Randle necessarily he's a very good player. He probably make money. He may make all NBA team. How it looking like it right now? He probably make like 13. I don't know. We'll see how the votes finish up. But listen. But that being said, I don't consider him necessarily a game changer per se. And Jalen Brunson, I got to see more. I know what he did last year. He did was impressive, but I got to see more. But like Donovan Mitchell, I look at guys like Donovan Mitchell, and I agree with you. Is Julius Randle right now better than Evan Mobley? Yes, but it is Evan Mobley what he brings in the defensive side of the ball.
Mobley's a better defender.
Yeah, can change. He can change the game. You know what I mean?
He's athletic too. Yeah.
He can change the game defensively, but it's going to be about coaching and Matt. Like I said, I think it is close. It's going to go down to coaching and game planning and scheming, and who's healthy. That's what it's going to go down to in this series because the Knicks do need Randall. You're not good. Hey, he may not be the number one, but they're going to need him to beat the Cleveland.
I think experience might play a factor because here's the thing: Garland hasn't been to the playoffs. Garland is good, but remember, Garland hasn't been to the playoffs yet. Same for Milwaukee. So experience might play a factor. That's one of the reasons why I got New York in 6. And also we have playmaking. Josh Hart, Hartenstein, Brunson can play make. Quigley's been an underrated playmaker this season. Randall. I know Randall can be a little bit dumb sometimes, but I'm saying Randall could play make sometimes. We have playmakers on our team though. I'm not saying they're super duper playmaking wise, but I'm saying that we have playmakers on our team though. So you gotta at least admit that.
I think honestly, the Knicks got set up. I don't think Jalen Brunson is necessarily a number.
My question is, sorry about that.
I don't think he's number one guy or two guy. I don't think, but either or Julius Randle. But how they have it set up is like they both like the 1As for the like 1A 1B for like this for specifically that Knicks team. And Mitchell Robinson, we can't forget. It's all going to get. I think it's definitely going to be a good, entertaining series, though. If you like defense, you're going to love that series.
Defense, and not just that New York not just that both teams can't rack up the points when they want to. And both teams can't play That's what I want to too.
I just don't think if he's not like you said, Julius is not healthy. So here's my question: when it comes to defense, when it comes to how Cleveland plays really good defense, when it comes to him being in the paint, his playing style and what he does, I don't think it would be a great matchup in that series. Was it? And that's the thing I look at when I see New York. Outside of him, outside of Brunson, or they're going. Who's going to be the X factor on New York?
Well, the X factor for me is Josh Hart. I think Josh, and also Quinn Grimes.
Okay, so so Josh Hart, Quinn Grimes,
And also Emmanuel Quigley.
quickly. Um, hmm.
Microwave. He's up.
Not just
But see,
that,
that's the
Quigley's
biggest.
also a good perimeter defender too. If you also watch New York this year, Quigley's also an underrated perimeter defender to get into the passing lanes too.
Yeah, Quigley definitely is on
I watched him.
I like Quigley is definitely Quigley plays defense too. I
Where's
like him.
New York ranking defense?
Right now, New York. Let me see.
Like he top 10. I know that. I know.
Well, if you talk about scoring defense, and this is when context comes in, New York right now is 13th in scoring defense, but we're 13th in scoring defense. But when you use context, we can be a top 10 scoring defense. You know,
I mean,
an opponent's shooting percentage. New York is number third in opponent's shooting percentage defense.
yeah, they
Okay, so when you look at the defense overall, like you said, for context in it, when it comes to defense with Cleveland, how good are they defending the drive? Because I mean,
y'all better offensive team than defensive team. That's it. Was backwards, really.
Yeah, we are. We are this season. We are. Yeah.
I didn't know y'all had 19 defense.
And we have more shot creators on our team this year. Last year we didn't have real shot creators though. No. Even 2021, when New York was the 4 seed, we didn't have guys that could create their own shot. We have a little more shot creators this season. I'm not saying a plethora, but just a little more.
I agree with that. Knicks or a sweat, yeah. I gonna get this. You bug fuck out saying Knicks at 5. I got Cleveland in 7 or 6. I got Cleveland in 7 or 6 games.
So Ralph, since you said that, Ralph, who's gonna stop Mitchell? She say Knicks in 5.
Your best bet to slow down Mitchell is either Hart or Grimes. That's your best bet.
I mean, well, say who wants to slow him down? But you said Grimes.
Hart or Grimes, one of them.
They play off Mitchell. Yo.
What?
What you say?
Okay.
What you say?
Hart or Grimes is your best bet.
You said playoff Mitchell ain't a thing.
All right, we gonna. Bro, he heating up. This takes
No. Ain't this what y'all was saying?
I'm gonna be.
He's a fraud with the Utah Jazz.
I didn't say he was a fraud, man. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Trudy Cannon.
Put a name on it. And what did I say after?
Did y'all call him a fraud in the Jazz?
What did I hold on? And what did I say afterwards?
Like
what did I say? Hold on. And what did I say? What did I say afterwards though? He put spice on it too. But what did I say afterwards though? I said I was wrong on my assessment. I was wrong. Donovan Mitchell is playing the best ball in his career right now.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I can't hate on him. I've said that. I did say that. Did I say that in the past? Yeah. But I also gave him his props and saying I was wrong what I said. Hey,
because he rocked out the season.
I mean, he had a chip on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the regular season. We ain't see you be wrong yet.
Listen. He's playing the best ball. The Knicks would not be no fucking Celtics. Y'all
nah, hell no. Boston's being New York.
Come on, bro.
Boston's too deep in New York.
Hey, last time they matched up, I swear they beat them.
Yeah, they did. We beat them 3 times.
But that's regular season. In that same logic, we beat you on the regular season 3 out of 4 times.
But not last time. I said last time.
Oh man.
Keyword.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we did beat them in Boston. We did.
Oh man. So, but hold up. That being said, though, Rolf, you got Hawks beating the Celtics in 5, correct?
Yep. The Hawks
Then
beat the
last time we
Sixers. Last
then
time
last
they
time
met.
hold up,
I don't
then
think
we
so.
beat the Hawks. Then last time we beat the Hawks. Last time we played them. So what we I mean that's a dumb take, Ralph. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Ralph,
I
you
just think
talking a
the
whole lot,
Celtics. I
man.
got
You
Celtics
talking
in
a whole
five.
lot.
I got Celtics in 5. I just think Boston's just too deep for Atlanta. Celtics in 5. I don't trust the Hawks. One, Atlanta, they don't have real consistent perimeter defenders like that. And two, I don't trust the Hawks IQ down the stretch of games. I got Celtics in 5.
Yeah. But Ralph logic though.
And on top of that, man, like Sean was saying earlier, you make it hard on. You get physical with Trey Young. It's gonna be hard on him.
Hey,
What's
Trey
gonna
Young
happen?
ain't
Same thing
play.
with DeJounte Murray. If he fits with DeJounte Murray too,
Right,
he can slow down.
Okay, the last time that Trey Young played, we beat them, Ralph. Let's stop, Ralph. Stop it, Ralph. We beat them. I mean, whatever. Off your logic, Ralph. The last time we played the Hawks, we beat them, but you have the Hawks beating the Celtics. That's cool.
Trey Young still ain't play.
Man, this game right here just up and down, man. God dog.
No, this
Yeah,
game
man.
is
Boston not
down.
starting to push the pace. Now Chicago's not starting to get to the hole and roll.
I don't know, man.
If you're the Heat, just attack the middle of your Miami.
Didn't the Bucks beat? Hold up, Ralph. Didn't the Bucks beat the Sixers? Hold up, Ralph. Didn't the Bucks beat the Sixers, Ralph?
No, it's 2-2. It's 2-2.
No, I'm saying the last time they played, the Bucks beat the Sixers.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. The Bucks beat the Sixers. Yeah, in blowout fashion. Yeah.
Okay. But Ralph got Sixers winning the championship. Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't trust. I don't know, man.
I just don't trust Embiid to be healthy. I mean, let's say that's the thing about it. You want to talk about injuries, man. He can get injured again.
You just making stuff up. Just bringing
What?
stuff up.
Okay.
Bro,
Go ahead.
And it hurt multiple playoffs.
Ralph, bro, you can't say something about making
He
stuff
talking
up.
about injuries. Just
Ralph,
go
hold
35
on,
minutes.
Ralph. I'm
Look
not,
at him.
Ralph.
He can
I'm not
easily
making,
get injured, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
You
I don't
just
want to
that
assume. I don't want
out.
to assume injuries. I don't want to assume
No, I'm not
injuries.
saying. Hold on, G. I'm not saying I'm not assuming injuries, but we have known this in the last couple of playoffs. We're talking about the last couple of years. Just going off of playoff history, Joel
True.
Embiid has been hurt.
that is
That's
true though.
true.
We can't
Knees.
that is
Just run that up out of
we
nowhere.
can't we can't deny that. But the point is you can't say bro Ralph, you can't say somebody making something up when you said the reason why the Knicks gonna be is gonna be the Celtics in 7-game series because they last time they beat them in the regular season. That's your logic, correct? Yes or no?
Right, but who is
No. It's a yes or no. That's just what you
I was
said.
just
Yes
to
or no.
know you just brought up the Bucks and who to say that
No, okay, but your
Bucks
logic.
gonna beat
You said
Miami.
hold up. Your logic. No, your logic. You said that the last time the reason why the Knicks will beat the Celtics is because um they beat them in the regular. Last time they played in the regular season, the Knicks beat them. You have the Sixers winning the championship, correct?
Yeah, and of course I
That
said
being said, hold up. That being said, last
Miami's
time
gonna
you played,
beat
hold up. That being said, last time y'all played against the Bucks, y'all beat them, correct?
who I
I
said
mean the Bucks.
who,
No, the Bucks beat
but you,
them.
you
No,
skipping
that was
over
your.
the part all season when I said that Miami is gonna beat the Celtics or the Bucks. You skipping over that part though.
But the point is, your logic was you use a regular season take. It uses your logic, the reason why they were beating the playoffs, and you get mad at what Tracy said. But Tracy said was okay, was logical. That being said, though, you can't use that logic, and then I use the logic against you. Okay? You trying to switch it up, but okay.
Y'all go trying to trap yourself.
And nobody trapped you. That's what you said, Tracy. That's what he said, right? That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
But what I said
G
all
Money, G Money, Tracy. That's what he.
Yeah,
That's what you said.
that's true. Yeah.
ain't got nothing to do with what I said all season. I said
That's
the
what he said,
Celtics
right?
versus the Heat. I said the Bucks
Hold up.
versus
Did the Warriors beat the Sixers in the regular season last time they played?
Yeah, they did. The Warriors did beat the Sixers last time they played.
So
Yeah.
that being said, hypothetically, they went to the finals, right? Your logic, the Warriors would beat the Sixers.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you quiet now, because that's what you said. The logic is just exactly what you said. You trying to
You
say.
just grasping at straws,
So
right?
if Miami wins this playing game and goes to the playoffs, they will beat y'all because last time they played you, they beat
You
y'all.
block Hoop Sessions, True?
Well, technically, the Bucks beat the Heat last time.
That's a yes or a no.
You said I blocked? Yeah, I blocked it. It's right there. Ain't no secret I blocked them.
But did you say that they gave them that game?
Bro, you can't be Ralph. I'm using your logic, Ralph. Like I'm not. This is like you can't just like
But by
listen,
your
nobody
logic,
trying
you
to
said
trap.
that the Sixers gave them that game.
I did say that, but I'm going off of your logic. I'm going, but you going off regular season, Ralph. That's all I'm saying. Like you said, the Knicks was better than the Celtics because they beat them in regular season, but the Celtics beat the Hawks 3 times this season and they didn't get a dub. But you have Hawks beating the Celtics in 5. I don't know.
He got the best player on the court, Trae Young.
Yeah, all right.
Marcus gonna get fouled out. Horford ain't gonna be hitting them threes and more, Grant. It is what it is.
From a Hawk, mind you. At Horford, from a Hawk, mind you.
Hey, listen. Can we bet $5, Ralph? That's all. If 5 games. All right, then, Ralph. Like this is ridiculous. Like you only bet $5, but you got Hawks at 5. So basically, you're trolling, correct? That being said, you're trolling with you might as well be trolling with that the beating Sixers love all year. Then that's how I get at it. Like Brother O. I don't know if Brother O hear me.
Oh, what'd you say? My bad.
You trolling.
Well, I like nice outlet pass from Vuce to Levine.
Yeah, you and Ralph trolling about these Sixers. These Sixers.
No. I'm not trolling. I mean, I know I'm not as confident as Raph is in the Sixers, but I'm rolling with it. I'm riding.
Hey, listen.
And Lakers in 6, baby. I said it.
I'm gonna be real with you. The only reason I think you got Sixers, you want Sixers to go to the championship because you think you will feel confident. That's the better matchup for the Lakers. That's the only reason why I think you're doing that. But that's really, I caught you.
Not really, because I don't want to see Joel Embiid. If Joel Embiid, no, I don't want to see.
Right. That's one player. That's one player. Listen,
that one
that
player.
being said,
You're right, but
listen,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I would feel I'm most confident playing Milwaukee. I feel good about that matchup for the Lakers.
Well, you drunk.
Good luck with that.
Yeah,
all right.
You drinking that? You over there sipping that Ripple over there?
All right, so we ain't like we ain't seen Giannis getting beat. Like I mean, like look, Giannis can't go downhill like that with AD and Bron. Like
I've seen him do it.
He's done that. He's done that.
He'll do it to anybody, bro. Sorry to tell you.
I mean,
now y'all being disingenuous. Now when you say y'all see doing, no, you have not seen that like that. So stop this, man.
Hold on, now, brother. I do agree. I do agree with you. Like I do agree with you. People trying to make it seem like the Bucks have Giannis. Like they just some different level type of team. I do be hating that when people be talking about Giannis though. Like Giannis, don't get to it. I think Giannis is arguably the best player in the game, but people trying to make it seem like he like prime LeBron or some shit.
That is disrespectful.
I was speaking because he brought up Giannis.
Yeah, that is disrespectful. There.
That's not what I was saying. Giannis is not going to be stopped. That don't mean you can't beat the Bucks.
Yeah, people just because Giannis is the best player in the world, y'all trying to make it seem like this is the best in the world. Like just because you're the best in the world, it's not people trying to put you in like a certain class, like you untouchable or some shit. Like I don't know why people do that. Like
only reason I said what I said because
I
he
don't.
can't bully Braun the way he bullied most of these cats. Like, and obviously Braun ain't gonna hold him for 48 minutes, but we talking the last 2 minutes. Just like again, I know this was a couple years ago, right before the bubble happened, and Braun played him, and Braun got on him on the last minute or so. See, you can't just run downhill on LeBron because that like he's probably stronger than you, and we know Giannis suffer from the same thing LeBron does as far as his outside shooting is not very good. So that's what I'm saying. Like, and now we're talking Middleton ain't the same Middleton. You know, I like that matchup if it get to that. I don't think the Lakers will get there. You know, logically speaking, but if somehow the Lakers do get there, I would rather play Milwaukee than I don't want to play Boston because they got two wings that the killer Lakers, and they defensively they get after it, and their backcourt is defensive. So, and I don't want to see Philly only because of Joel Embiid.
Anthony Davis gonna leave Al Horford wide open for three. I mean,
I
like what you
think
said,
the
bro.
Lakers can handle that front line in Milwaukee. To be honest with you, outside of AD, like
No, I mean, but you know,
Bobby Portis,
Giannis, Brook Lopez, Bobby Portis, that's a legit.
Yeah, but those are defensive. It is a defensive line. I give you that.
But they offense. They can listen, but Brook Lopez.
But they offensively generate. But they particularly Brook. His offense comes off of penetration, just like most of LeBron teams do.
Yeah,
like
but he can shoot
penetration
too.
kick
Like,
for the open three.
Yeah, you could throw it to him.
But he also at times. And then Bobby Portis, he can rebound. Like y'all don't have y'all got. I mean, because every day can rebound.
But when you get out there, y'all cooked.
Yeah, now hope. I mean, look, when you should get out there, maybe Tristan
That's
Thompson
what
still
I'm
got
saying.
something left in the tank.
I'm gonna be real with you though. That's why it's like when I be seeing some LeBron James fans or Lakers say about we want to go to the championship. Like, I don't know why, because it's gonna be used against y'all for years. I don't. Which it's stupid if people do, but like it's dumb. Because I'm gonna be sick and tired of hearing it. Be honest with you. Like, oh man.
The reason I don't think it'll happen like that this year is because it's enough people on the other side.
Yeah, like it's just.
It's not that overwhelming. LeBron about to win it, you know.
Yeah.
For LeBron James to go to the championship, he gonna have to go to some teams.
Man, yeah. And it's like LeBron, and like I said, his body, that's gonna be a concerning thing. And I do blame AD because of that. By the way, because AD should need to carry more of a load if they want to compete for a championship. I'll say, and I stand on that. Yes, it's AD. Rebound the ball very great. Yes, and playing defense, we all know that he always gonna play that. But he has to carry more load offensively too. Because you're asking LeBron James to be your best scorer and be your best playmaker, then you're gonna be in trouble. Maybe at games at times, right? He can do that certain games. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, dang! You know what? Steve Adams is out. God dog it.
But AD has to carry more offensively.
Y'all was capping on that Minnesota earlier too. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Who?
I said y'all was capping on that Minnesota earlier.
What are you talking about? I didn't say that about Minnesota. I said that I said OKC was gonna beat Minnesota.
Well, then it ain't for you, then, Tracy. Whoever was saying that if Nas Reed and all these people were playing, they would have lost. True, you was one of them.
I did say that. If we don't,
but I did say that the Minnesota did in like the last 5 minutes. They went like.
Oh, no, they would have lost. Now if they had McDaniels, they would have lost at McDaniels. Though I stand on that.
No, I said
they lost. They had McDaniels and Rudy in the last game, and they lost.
Sure, that's a good point. That's why we can't go off projection. We will never truly know.
And Anthony Davis smoked Rudy and Cat.
To me,
40 and 15.
Right. 15. Wolves were up by 15 in that game. Wolves were up by 15 last game. Look, the Wolves lost that game because they didn't value possessions. They kept jacking up threes. And if you watch the first half, they're doing the driving kick, the baseline cut. They had a picture perfect first half for Minnesota. And Cat was awesome in the first half, but second half they started to play more hero ball. They started to not find the open man. They started to play more. How can I say? They started to play more isolation, and
they didn't move the ball around.
They didn't move the ball around. And here's the thing: they were playing defense, but they couldn't run, and that's why they ended up losing the game, though. And why in the hell was Ant-Man shooting just 3 balls? It was just stupid. Like, just get
that
to
was
the hole.
The worst
man.
game I seen him play.
Because you right, because at the last bucket he scored when they was getting blunt in overtime, he went straight to the hoop. Like, he went straight to the hoop and got a layup. It was ridiculous that he wasn't attacking.
Exactly. And
they say he's playing with an injury, but that being said, there's no excuse. We gonna be out there doing that.
Everyone is hurt. Yeah, everyone is hurt. Another thing too, remember the 3-1 play? They got the steal. LeBron was inbounded. They turned the ball over. I watched it, but when 20 shot the 3. Just go for the layup. You don't need to shoot a 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what? I'm glad you said that because the Lakers did turn the ball over on two when it was inbounded on 2 different times, and they still it was ridiculous.
The Wolves choked that game away because of stupidity.
Yeah, they got a dumbass coach too.
Just like last year.
Chris Finch.
Hey, listen. When you get outcoached by Darvingham, bro. Yeah, it's like
damn.
That's like you get outcoached. Like salute. Yeah, but you getting outcoached, but like this shit.
But I would say this about the playoffs this year, man. It's gonna be tight. In the first couple rounds on the west side, as far as like on the east side, it won't get tight until like the second round.
But here's the thing though, right? I seen in the chat too, like some of y'all have to be showing about the Hawks shit because I know none of y'all hit FanDuel. None of y'all niggas put no money on FanDuel. None of y'all niggas went on the casino and put no bets in because you put money on the Hawks against the Celtics series. I guarantee you can win a lot of money.
There you go, son. They put Kevin Love in the game now.
Yeah, he hit a big 3 right there. I mean, not
already
big
on the ground.
It was a timely 3.
So,
hey, if Kevin Love lose, but if the Miami Heat lose tonight, then Kevin Love still never made the playoff without Braun.
True. That's true. And another thing too, I keep hearing people saying the playing tournament's a part of the playoffs. No, it's not though. Like why people keep saying
what it is.
It's the postseason. Just call it the postseason.
It's the postseason, but the playing tournament's not the playoffs. If you lose in the play-in, you're in the lottery. Like no lottery team will be in the playoffs. I don't know why people buy into the whole BS that the playing tournament's the playoffs. It's not.
Oh man.
I just on top of that, the stats don't count as the playoffs anyway. With the postseason.
Exactly.
They don't count on towards regular season either.
Exactly. And people trying to compare it to the MLB wild card. What the hell?
It can be compared to a wild card, but
I mean, if it's a one and done, if it's a one and done opportunity, that's why they compare it to the wild card.
Yeah, I can see it being compared to but the wild card is still a playoff game though.
Yeah, for MLB, yes.
That's MLB, but NBA is different though.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just saying, but if it's comparable. I mean,
it's comparable because of the one and done. You literally, you one game can determine whether or not you move on versus not. So
right.
This is terrible. What is? What was that? Struce make me laugh.
Yeah, Struce not very good.
If you're the Bulls, just slice to the hoop. The Heat don't have rim protection. Just slice to the hoop if you're the Bulls.
Kind of just want this game to be over so we
can this game is ugly.
Very ugly.
They just looking like buck food. That's all.
Literally.
The Bucks right now, slavery are mouth-watering right now, huh?
I don't even think it's that. I don't even like. This is just some extra food that they didn't even ask for. It's like.
Who do you think get the Bucks
stand on business? It's like that.
What was you gonna say, G?
Who do you think? What between these two teams? What do you think will get the Bucks a little bit more of a challenge? Chicago or Miami?
Miami.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It's gonna be the same.
Well, if I want to be honest with you, this right here is gonna be they're gonna be looking at lips, but if Cleveland does get past the New York Knicks, that's one team that's gonna be It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a challenge for. It's gonna be a tough series, man. Come next round.
It depends, and it depends because I mean, obviously Miami.
Because they got some people that can hold that pain down and rebound.
I don't know what you value more because Miami is gonna be better defensively, but Chicago is a more of an offensive threat to the.
Well, I think Cleveland's really good defensive too as well.
Yeah, Cleveland's a great defensive team. They're the best defensive team in the NBA.
I'm talking about his question about.
I ain't gonna say they're the best.
Miami or the Bulls who give the Bucks more.
Well,
I said slightly the Heat. I said slightly the Heat because of their size. The Bulls, I don't trust their depth though, and they're kind of small. I think more of the Heat. I'm not saying they'll beat the Bucks, but Bam, Butler they're not going to stop Giannis, but they have the size to, and the Heat do have perimeter defenders. So I think the Heat have a shot to, I don't think they'll beat the Bucks, but to compete with the Bucks,
Kevin Lillard just hit on the floor.
It's two sides of the same broom.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Literally, Eastside is a gentleman's sweep. If the Heat move on to play the Bucks, it's over in 5. So,
man,
hey, stand up business. I got Lakers in 6. Standing on it.
Me too. I just losing Steven Adams and Brandon Clark's gonna hurt the Grizz because you lose rim protection, screen setting, and also rebounding. And remember, Jaren Jackson leads the league in personal fouls. Look, Memphis is deep though, but I just don't see how Memphis pulls this off though, because yeah.
But I'm gonna say this. If the Lakers are to win this,
they get killed on the boards again.
Now, if the Lakers are to win this one, this can't be a long series for them.
See, I disagree.
Yeah, I'm not saying
that's the thing. I don't think this could be a long series for them.
Hey, son, y'all better do some much rebounding.
Because I'm sorry about that, brother.
The Lakers are a bad rebounding team too. Yeah,
I'm tired of having that fight, brother. I'm serious. I'm tired of having that fight.
Anyway, but go ahead. My bad. Who else? G Money. I think you was.
Yeah, but I just say I just think that this right here is going to be a series. Like I said, I got Memphis personally, but at the same time, this is going to be one of the series that if they really are, but Memphis can't play around with them. This is what I'm gonna say about Memphis. They can't turn the ball over. They can't.
Agreed.
They can't just come in there and play around and make. Because somebody said it on a different channel. Somebody said it best. The reason why this is a pick'em series is because Memphis is prone to making like bad IQ plays.
Mm-hmm.
They get into these I'm gonna go at you. I'm gonna go at you moments, or they're gonna get emotional,
street ball type moments.
And I think if the Lakers can melt this game up and make it like Dylan Brooks get all emotional, get the Memphis all emotional and everything, we'll see. But I just got a feeling that I want to say that this right here is going to be a 6-game series. Now, if it's just a 6 or 7 game series, Memphis got the home court, and I don't think that the Lakers want to draw that out because this is a team. They're also a team that has been shown that in the last 5 minutes on the fourth quarter, particular plays, they just make bad choices.
That is true though, and the Grizz are deep. You have Adama, Roddy, Bernard, who's been awesome. The Grizz do have some playmakers on that team. The Tyus Jones, who's just smart, smart like an owl, who can defend, who can stretch the floor, can finish. And Jaren Jackson could stretch out AD. He's athletic though. If you're John Morant, exploit the mismatch. Quick, early, often. Exploit that mismatch. If you're Dylan Brooks, be ready to shoot, ready to drive to the hoop. Man, Tyler Hero just threw up a UFO. Good golly. Yeah, so that's the thing there. That's my keys for Memphis. So, and rebound. If the Grizz rebound and run.
But I would say this about John Morant.
Who is Jay, True? Who is Jay? He betting. He trying to bet. Stand on business is his mod spot. It's a bet too. Hey, stand on business. You're gonna lose that wrench.
They did it. So I can't. It's up to him. put 50. All right, now y'all.
All right, now here you go. Here you go. Stand on business.
But if I'm Ja Morant, if I'm Ja Morant, man, I would look to get Jerry Jackson involved early. Like he can attack the paint like he always do,
Mhm.
and spread the offense out. Like I don't want to see him just attack the paint and just go in there and try to dunk on somebody and
Yeah,
not move the ball around.
agreed. Agreed. The pick and roll and the pick and pop needs to be in fact.
Because he could, for some reason, because I think Lou's test on this, he don't want to pass the ball to Jerry Jackson. That's just alley hoop.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. But
If LeBron control the pace like I think he will, though, it is going to be tough for Memphis.
Agreed. Agreed. And another thing too for the Grizzlies that they got to the bench needs to step. The bench has been great all year. The bench has to be phenomenal, and the bench just needs to continue to be great. And also, get to the line. If you're the Grizzlies, get to the line. Don't cry to the refs. If they do that, they'll be fine.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. You gotta
take the free throws when they
hold
get.
on. The Lakers better not be the one crying to the refs because
That's
in the
true.
second half of the season, they were. I mean, hey, thanks to LeBron James.
Yeah,
Thanks to LeBron James, they was up there. He was up there crying for calls.
That's true.
He was down on his bending knee.
That's
Like,
true.
oh,
Yeah.
Shout out to the Boston Celtics. Shout out to the Boston Celtics for that.
That is true. That is true. That is true. And remember, LeBron said he vowed he'll never miss the playoffs again. Well, the Lakers lived those words barely.
But hold on.
The question is though.
Sorry about that, man. Sorry about this.
The question is, presuming the Lakers go out in the first round, which I mean is a real possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of the bubble, since LeBron has been there, they either have not made the playoffs or got eliminated in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say that, Sean. You sound like a hater when you say that.
No, I said outside of the bubble.
I know that's what I've been saying ever since I've been on this platform. I said it's been a failure, and I compared it to Kobe and Gasol years together.
Oh my
God!
God!
The AD thing been a failure.
Bro, nobody does that, bro. Come on, bro.
Nobody does that.
The first
nobody
3 years,
nobody ever argued that LeBron James' tenure is more successful. Nobody ever will argue that, but you just made that up.
No, I didn't. Oh, we can go on all your streams, bro.
But if you're in Miami, how are you 11 for 28 in the paint? Are you kidding me? 39% in the paint. Are you kidding me?
Bro, they are food, bro. This is straight book food.
You're Butler, Bam, Struz, Hero, Caleb Martin, guys, you can go to the paint. Lowry and you're 39 shooting in the paint. That's unacceptable against a Bulls team.
I don't know what's going on. Y'all clearly got the better team than them.
I know this though, man. Miami got to get it together.
I don't think there's no clear better team in this game.
What?
You know what I think is sad? You want to know what I think is happening? They're probably saying, you know what, man, I don't want to face against the Bucks. And then they come back around, they're like, nah, I don't want to face against them either.
Or
play hot potato with the
game. Nah, these are professionals. They're not thinking like that.
Or Pat Bev doesn't want to stick it to Milwaukee, get his foul time. Never mind. It's an offensive foul. Never mind.
Now, yeah, Pat Bev got to uphold his play-in legacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not losing tonight.
God, I hate Eric Spoelstra.
And you said it's clearly no better team.
I said there's no clear better team in this game.
Yes, it is. Miami clearly got the better team and roster and coaching staff and all the above.
I don't know about that.
They're playing hot potato, man. They probably like me.
Nice fadeaway shot by Kyle Lowry.
I don't know what's going on.
At the nail.
I think you slightly ahead.
My fault.
No, you're good.
Don't be surprised for an overtime and the score ends like 80-79. Don't be surprised.
Yeah,
it's like them 2000.
Hey, them man, the OG said it's the basketball they missing. Some same people saying that shit, playing about this shit right now.
It's too slow.
Jesus.
Oh man, Kyle Lowry, man, he warming up, y'all. He got 5 points.
Kobe White just baked his ass.
Yeah, you way behind.
No, I'm just saying that, man. I ain't way behind though.
I'm talking about East Side.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I mean, some of y'all, some of us ahead, man, because we watching it on.
No,
Some.
Yeah, the streaming platform and what Coast you on too.
Yeah.
Because we on the East Coast, so this side. So we ahead of y'all.
But what kind of arena name is KCR Center? The Heat Arena, KCR Center. What kind of arena name is that?
The new name because not crypto, but FTX went bankrupt.
Yeah.
And they their CEO is under federal lawsuit.
What was that, Kyle Lowry?
That's true. That was a bad shot. Pull up 3 at the top of the key, down by 1. That's a bad shot.
Hey, did you hear about that bank that almost went bankrupt? Well, one bank almost went bankrupt.
Yeah.
Who?
But they had to,
That's a continuation?
Yeah, and 1. The monster mash and the foul.
He hit him on the arm on the gather.
And DeMar DeRozan made Kyle Lowry
yeah.
took it. DeMar DeRozan made Kyle get revenge on Lowry.
Man, get Strus off the floor for sure.
Strus has been horrible in the second half.
But this idiot keeps playing Gabe Vincent and Kyle Lowry in the backcourt together like this really works.
Bro, where did y'all find Gabe Vincent?
Hey, why they not feeding Bam the ball?
Same way we found all these other 8 undrafted free agents who play.
I swear them undrafteds hit for 1 year and then
they got
Drummond out there cooking.
Man, they got Mike Strus from the. I remember he was on like the Celtics.
And Max Strus used to play for the Bulls.
It's time for Kyle to retire. That's
Max Strus used to play for Uber Eats, man.
Yeah.
Uber Eats.
You got Drummond looking like the old Drummond.
The facts. That's what I said.
Yeah.
You know what's bad? Talking about you look like the old drummer. Shit, crazy, bro.
Yeah. What's up with Bam?
Alonzo Mourning in the house watching this debacle.
Do somebody got Bam stats? He ain't looking too good
tonight. Hold on, I'll say in a second.
Who scam? What they call him? Scam Adebayo now?
He got 13 and 9 though. He got 13 rebounds.
I mean, that ain't bad.
He got 13 rebounds though.
It doesn't mean 13 and 9, but it doesn't feel impactful though. It doesn't even.
That's what I'm saying. It don't feel like he's doing much as I'm watching.
Exactly. That's why you got to use the eye test, not the numbers. That's why it's always
playing defense.
Yeah, but outside of Strus, it feels like nobody's doing anything else either because Jimmy Butler ain't done nothing either.
And Max just started off red hot. And Max just started off red hot.
Hold on. All jokes aside though, hold on. The one person you really got killed.
Man, God, another off.
Jimmy Butler.
Comical at this point, though.
Jimmy Butler did open his mouth and shit, and he ain't doing shit the last.
He did run his mouth.
Yeah, he been on the bench, but he's 7 for 17.
That's unacceptable if you're Butler. That's abysmal.
Like that's my whole thing. Like you can't be talking shit and then like
y'all got no size on the bench nowhere, Sean.
Cody Zeller.
Y'all might have to go to him.
Yeah.
What's the boy named Norwich? He hurt.
But at the end of the day, they got a team rebound, man.
Yeah, Nikola Jovic.
They're not showing effort.
His name's Nikola Jovic. Joviz. Jovic. Nikola Jovic.
Wait a minute, whoa. Was that interference in the basket?
They go stand on business saying something crazy again. This does not hurt his legacy. Stop it.
Who legacy?
No, he's talking about Bron. If he don't get out this first series.
How?
Just stand on business being stand on business.
Yeah, but that can't yeah, but that was interference in the basket, man. When Andre Drummond tested, bro. He tested
Bam 1 from 9 right now.
He tested net.
I can say that SOB, he just can't be an all-time Laker great. That's it.
Ooh, what a move by Double D. DeMar DeRozan, shaking and baking and 1 at the elbow.
So basically, LeBron is Wilt with the Lakers.
Pretty much.
DeMar DeRozan.
I mean, he won a championship. Also,
this is the Heat problem right here. They don't have enough scoring.
The Heat are the worst offensive team in the NBA. They're dead last in scoring. All right, the Heat.
But to your point, Sean, he never was less than a number one seed with the Lakers.
What?
What you talking about?
Seeding. Well, seeding never was that low like LeBron's.
This is why I didn't want LeBron to come to.
See, man, LeBron 38 years old, man.
This is why I despise him.
And Will came there the same age.
Damn, hold him up to 40-year-old standards, even though y'all was trash.
Damn, you say damn near?
Hold on, y'all. Wilt was like, how old was Wilt when he got to the Lakers?
Wilt was like 32.
Wilt was like still in his prime. And had played with Jerry West and Elgin Baylor, bro. LeBron ain't never played with them type of guys when they was on Lakers.
If y'all would have got a 32-year-old LeBron, you probably wouldn't.
No, you probably got a 32-year-old LeBron. You would have more championship for sure.
We talking about said Jerry West and all that, but AD is he's not in their caliber.
He don't equate to Jerry West and Elgin Baylor.
So y'all standard, y'all calling
Wow, stop. This is nasty work.
No, it's nasty what you're saying.
So you want AD over Jerry West and Elgin Baylor?
Ain't nobody saying none of that. See, this is what y'all do. Y'all
well, I don't know what you're saying. That's what we're talking about.
I don't know what you're saying.
That's what we're talking about.
Look, AD is very good, Ralph. Nobody ain't saying that, man.
Years before he got with LeBron, we wasn't having.
He was Jerry West and Elgin Baylor.
He's the greatest center in the league right now. Him and
LeBron wasn't 32 when he got to the Lakers either. He wasn't 32. So.
Not tripping.
So LeBron got to the Lakers at what 36, 35, 36.
Why did he come to the Lakers though? For what?
Come on, bro. Like, you was a hating ass nigga.
Bro. He got you one.
No.
He brought you one.
I said championships, plural.
Oh my God, Ralph. Y'all was a decade without even sniffing a championship. Now y'all up here.
Let them making the playoffs.
Come on, man.
Okay, but we was getting young guys and
y'all was absolutely garbage with them young guys.
Hold on. Let's keep it real too though. It was multiple reasons why LeBron James went to the Lakers. One of the reasons why that y'all Laker fans love to talk about is being relevant. And that's what he did. That's the main thing.
The Clippers have been relevant and made them relevant.
Yeah, LeBron. LeBron went out there for business move too. He making trash movies out there.
The Clippers is in the same building, so don't do that. Don't say that.
Hold up. But let's be real. That being said, though, LeBron James came to the Lakers, made y'all fucking relevant again. Because before that, y'all was not fucking relevant. So let's not.
AD,
All right, bro. You got it.
AD together made us relevant.
He was
there all season before AD, and y'all was talking about the Lakers again.
Him and AD together made us relevant.
No, y'all was relevant when he got there by himself in 2018.
Thank you. What's your name, sir?
No, AD made y'all.
Stop.
No, AD made y'all.
Let LeBron leave right now. and see how relevant y'all be with AD.
I'm not relevant, bro.
I said them two together. I said.
No, listen.
LeBron don't need no AD to be like.
Did we have any championship expectation?
No, listen. Ralph, calm down. Ralph, calm down.
Why are you saying we?
This is nasty work though, Ralph. Like,
he's a Laker fan now. I forgot.
No, he's a cheerleader, man. I'm trying to figure out what pom-pom you gonna serve the system.
Ralph, this
First
is
of all,
nasty
you
work.
a Warriors fan when Steph and all them got together, bro.
I was Warriors fan before they got together.
Hold on, Tracy, man. Hold on.
You wasn't a Warriors.
You saying we as far because he got Anthony Davis or whatever. And true enough, he did go get Anthony Davis, and they won together.
You don't support enough of Lakers. You haven't said anything positive about the Lakers.
Bro, I'm not.
Wait, hold on. Did you expect Bron to come there and win with Ball and Kuzma? By like, you knew that another guy had to be there. Like nobody wins by themselves, right? We know who the main chef in that kitchen was.
Brother, to discredit your point, I heard he can go to any team and make them contenders. That's what I heard.
Hold up. In the prime, Bron.
No, I ain't hear no asterisk or prime and all that.
Okay, that's fine. Hold up. Hey, before Bron got hurt that first year he got there, what seed were they in?
It was no more. It was number 1 seed. And that being
No,
said, too,
no,
though,
they were
right?
number one, but they were like number
November,
4.
December.
They was
They
fourth.
They
were,
were my
they
fault.
were
They
like,
were.
but they were 2 or 3 games from the number 1 seed.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Hey,
But
brother, you
that
talking about
being,
a short span, November, December, when the playoff? I mean, when the season just started,
He
right?
got hurt in like December,
Yeah, Christmas.
Christmas Day.
That's
When
the
season
same.
first start, right?
That's the same December
Season
when you was
barely
calling
started,
them
right?
trash this year, bro.
brother,
Yeah,
Can't
come
keep
on,
telling
man.
people
Let's
what
not do
time.
that, Ralph.
bro,
It was
Ralph,
like
bro. This is what y'all got.
two,
Like,
3 weeks in.
You know, 2 or
hold up,
3
Ralph.
weeks in, they
Hold
was
up,
in
Ralph.
It was Christmas Day. He got hurt.
Hold up,
When
Ralph.
the
Let me say
season
this.
start?
Hold up, Ralph.
In
It
Let me
October.
started
say
in
this.
October.
Hold up, brother. Let me say this. Let me make this clear. I do not like LeBron James, right? I'm not gonna get into it. Why I don't like him, the things, whatever case may be. But y'all niggas that be hating on LeBron, y'all gotta stop, bro. Like that shit get disgusting. Like
Ain't
I'm not
nobody.
gonna hold you.
Everything I said was
It
a
is,
fact.
bro. Ralph, name me 5 positive things about the Lakers right now, currently right now. Just give me 5 positive about the Lakers right now.
Really got nothing to do with what we talking about, though.
All right, bro. That's my
I
point.
just, I
That's my
just don't
point.
like the unfair standard, man. Like you just
That's my
to
point, brother. Hold up, brother.
throw
Let
in
me answer the
AD
question.
like that was some type of like
Hold up, brother. Hold up, brother.
knock
Let me
against
answer that
Braun.
question. Let me answer that question. Give me 5 positive you feel about this Lakers team right now. Go.
Oh, good steal, Billy.
Give me, give me 5. Just 5 positive. If you're a so-called Laker fan, don't get twisted. You can be critical of your team. Nobody's saying you can't be critical of your team. But give me 5 positives on the Lakers right now.
When it comes
Give
to
me 5.
expectations,
Give
that's
me
why
5.
you're not
No,
real
answer
Celtics
the
fan.
question.
You don't have, you're not holding
Answer the
your
question.
team to the
Answer the question.
expectations with their
Answer the question. Answer the question. Answer the question, please. Answer the question.
The Lakers ain't have no
Keep.
expectations this year, by the way.
Yes, man.
Can you please answer that question, please? Or you just because you just was a Kobe fan. That's all it was, and you're not a real Laker fan, bro.
That
Which
don't
is
even make
cool.
sense.
Which
Same.
is cool. Nobody cares. But here's the problem, though, Ralph. You make it. The problem is nobody cares if that's true, though, Ralph. Which is we all know is probably most likely is true. You're not a real Laker fan. You don't never since I know you. You know, since I known you, you haven't said anything positive about the Lakers besides them probably maybe beating the Celtics, whatever. Cool. Besides that, you haven't seen anything possibly currently on this current Lakers roster since I known you. You haven't. You haven't. So, what are we talking about?
Bro.
You haven't. You haven't said anything positive on it. I've said more positive things about the Lakers than you have, and you supposed to be a Laker fan.
Bro, you're literally capping. That's not a possibility.
That's not. Hold on. That's not true, brother. That's not true. Esau, that's not true.
I have to agree.
What can you say
I have
positive
said.
about
I said. And you be on.
about this?
I've said more, and I don't. And you been on more panels than I do,
Say
and
positive
currently,
about this. That's
hold on, and you've been on more panels than I have currently as of right now. But I've said more positive things about the Lakers than you have since I known you, Ralph. These are facts. These are facts. So let's
When
calm
you
back
talk
down.
about Lakers and Celtics, the giants of the league. Just
No,
when you're trying to make a
no,
positive,
that's not the
negative.
point. That's not the no. I talk.
Trying to make me spin on the expectations of this organization and try to make it a positive.
That had nothing to do with what I talk
Little
about.
milestone you're trying
That's
to
not.
do this season.
That had nothing to do with what I talk about. I'm talking about generally since you've been on this panels, since you've been on these panels, I have said you talk about more positively about the Lakers than you have.
Bro, you just made a narrative. It's
That's
nothing.
not a narrative. It's all right, bro. It's not a narrative. It's
Ask you
true.
what positive things you can say about this tenure.
I say they played. I said at time they played. Hold up. I said they was a great. They playing defense. They're a good defensive team. I give them that. I talked about the. I've said it. Listen, don't get. Here's the thing too, though, right? And people will say that I shit on Lakers and stuff like that. I also give them their props.
They're a good defensive team. You said.
All right, bro. All right, bro. You got it. You got it, man.
That's
I
what you said.
said.
They're a good defensive team.
All right. I said. Russ broke when he came on the bench. That was a good move.
Mm-hmm.
I
Nasty
said.
work, Ralph. This is nasty work, Ralph.
Like, can I, bro? Because you know you lying, bro. You know you like that. It's true though, bro. It's cool. Like you try to not like, bro. I asked you a simple question. Can you name me 5 positives on his current Laker roster? And you can't even do it. Like you hate LeBron James so much you
No
can't
one,
even stomach 5 positives.
no one
All right,
hates
bro.
LeBron.
Also, Anthony Davis resurgence the last week.
He
Saving
is
the season
protected
after starting
person.
2-10. I mean,
I gotta give the Lakers props for that. I said that.
They had
Listen,
a
I can't.
Austin
0.3
Reeves is
chance of making
magnificent
the
season.
playoffs.
Austin
See,
Reeves.
that's and
Yep.
East Side, when you say stuff like that, that's why your team, the Mavericks ain't like
You
championship.
deflecting. You deflecting.
Hey,
You're
my
not.
Oh,
team
East
got
Side,
my
East
You see
team
Side,
the
got
shots at
East
more
East
Side.
Side,
success.
Dallas?
time out. My team got more success than your real team does in this millennium.
Ooh, that's true.
Our real team has more banners than y'all. Y'all been to the championship.
I said this millennium, sir. 2000. You got 23 years to account for, bro.
What you mean? We got 20. I mean, we
No,
got
that's
You're not
definitely
Lakers,
not you. I'm
bro. You
talking
got.
about the
I'm
Sixers.
not, bro. You
But
got
if we
stop
talking
playing
about
so
the
much.
Lakers, that 20 that definitely don't belong to you, brother. That you can't claim the 20 title.
I can
Sorry.
claim because it was a successful season.
You too anti-LeBron.
There's
That was too rapping for LeBron.
Hold
LeBron
on.
touch
Yeah,
flying
yeah,
for
you
I
can't.
don't.
Kobe.
Yeah, Ralph, you can't
Hold
claim
on.
that
I
banner.
You
don't.
can't
Hold on.
claim
I don't
20,
do
bro.
this.
You can't
Hold on.
There's
I
claim
no
that.
don't. Yeah.
turbulence.
I don't. This is
There's no
sensitive.
dysfunction.
Hold up. Hold up.
Ooh,
I don't
Trina.
normally do this. Hold up.
Pure
I don't.
NBA season. Other than
I don't really. I don't do this at all. Hold up, yo. I don't do this at y'all though. But like, Ralph, you not a Laker fan, bro. Like I'm all of it, and I'm a guy that's like, listen, you can be a fan of who you want, a fan of players or teams. I don't care, right? As long as you, I mean, it's basketball today. It's really not that deep. But what you're
Yeah,
doing right
Mr.
now
Big
is,
up for you, son.
You gotta be objective by your
yeah,
team.
yeah. It's not even about being objective. But listen, you can be
that's
a fan of a team. Listen. Hear me
Is
out.
Sean still in here?
You, I think you watching the game,
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
But
I'm here.
you,
I'm just
Oh,
on
okay.
mute. I'm just on mute so you don't hear no bad language.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
But
Carry on then.
Okay.
You could be a fan of a team. You could be a fan of a player. You could be a fan of both. You could be a fan. You can have 2 teams as your teams, whatever, right? But wow, what you're doing right now is super nasty work. You be fraud like you're fraud and being a Laker fan for
objective.
no.
You're
You
blind.
hold on, no, you're a fraud. You're a
Don't be
fraud being a
objective.
Laker fan. You're a fraud and being a Laker fan for no reason, bro. I've never
Ooh,
seen this
too
shit
late.
before.
Well,
You
you
faking
literally
being
say
a
your
Laker
team
fan
be
for no
having no
reason.
flaws and all that.
I never
Look at
said that
last
though.
season.
Of course, the
Okay.
Lakers have flaws. Of course,
No, I'm
we
talking
know
about
this.
the Celtics. You literally said the Celtics had no flaws last season.
Oster rarely has flaws, but every
No,
team
you
has
said
flaws.
none at all. We can bring. I wish Sturdy
Okay.
was on here, bro. You literally said when me and Sturdy.
But that being
He
said
broke down
though,
all the
right?
flaws of the team. We
I
we
never
did like
said that
10
though.
play on you.
I never,
Like
I
broke
never,
down the
I never,
flaws. I broke down the flaws. Like, come
which
on,
wasn't
bro.
true. Which
You're
wasn't
not
true, but
objective with your team.
it
I am
wasn't
objective.
true though. I debunked
Maybe
the.
I'm objective too much that
But
y'all be like,
you're deflecting
Hey,
it.
well, what
You're
Lakers channels do you visit? Like,
he only does a bang and
Dan
fucking art,
Lakers,
and then he hate on it. All
Dan
you do is be
Lakers,
hating, and all you do is hating. Like, come on,
Ralph
bro.
be over there with ticket probably, huh? Ralph, come on, tell us the truth.
nah. I listen to Dan Laker. I think that's his name.
Yeah,
Like, come
Dan the
on,
Lakers.
Dan
bro.
the Lakers fan. Dan the
Dan
Lakers
the
fan.
Lakers fan.
Yeah, I like
But
him.
this,
I like him.
but you not real Laker fan, Ralph, and it's disgusting. Like at this point, you a grown ass man, Ralph. You
The
can watch
realest.
anything you like.
I keep it 100.
No, Ralph, you a grown ass man. You can
I
watch
don't.
anything you want.
See, you're used to the new Laker fans, the LeBron.
I don't, but that's my point. I
There it
told you that's
is.
your point.
Now
That's your
you
point.
used to.
That's
You're
my
mixed
There
up.
it
listen. You
is.
know,
There
I
it
I've been like
taught
is.
you.
this.
I
I've been
taught
like
you didn't
this.
have to.
When Kobe
No,
was a
I
Laker with
don't listen,
all.
Ralph.
Shaq
I
was a
know
Laker.
real Lakers fans, Ralph. I know real Lakers fans in real life. They've been Lakers fans for years, Ralph. They may not like certain things, but they're gonna talk about. They still gonna watch. They're still gonna talk about the good and the bad. You're not a real Lakers. I haven't seen you say anything really good about this Lakers since you've been on these panels. I'm
This
dead
is
serious,
the
bro.
question.
They don't
Hey,
talk.
Ralph,
I've never seen
if
you
Kobe
do it.
Bryant would have got
Right,
traded
it's crazy.
the way
Like
when he wanted asked to be traded to the Chicago Bulls, would you be a Bull fan today?
No.
You
I don't do
lying.
that. You're a liar, bro.
No, I
You're
wouldn't.
a liar.
If
Like,
Kobe
Ralph, that's
if
just
Kobe would have got what he asked for, you be
When y'all
calling.
say, and then y'all lie and say I hate I don't like LeBron or whatever.
Nah, but here's the issue though with you.
What?
Right here, no, this is my issue because
Put
this
around the
Lakers
MJ.
fan,
I don't like Michael
right?
Jordan.
You're not fond of LeBron, that's for sure.
I don't even like I don't like Michael Jordan.
Yeah, you might as well be Ticket TV Lakers fan. You're a Ticket TV Lakers fan because he the
So,
same.
Ralph, if you really are a Lakers fan, Ralph, if you are a Lakers fan, so since you don't like LeBron James, since you are, I guess, a Kobe's fan, right? Since you would you say you watched every Laker game when Kobe Bryant played?
No.
And do you watch every 76ers game this year?
No.
So you haven't watched all the 76ers games. You haven't. How many games have you watched the 76ers, Ralph?
Well, I've been to like 2.
Oh man.
No, he's saying like watching on TV. That's what he's
And generally, how many games? Like, yes, if you are a fan, which
Ralph know what he asking. Ralph just being slick.
Dang, brother.
Hey, man,
I had to write it on there,
He's a Sixers fan. You don't even got to ask him all that.
No, I've been to like 2 or 3, and I probably watched, I say a total of like 15, 20 games. And in the Lakers games, I say about 12 to 14 games.
Stand on business. You in front of us, stand on business.
What? I'm doing it. You call yourself
all right, bro. Wow. You watch more.
Talking about this season, bro. I'm not staying up. No.
Well, okay, that's okay, bro. Wow.
That's your team. You gonna stay up?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Bro, Rob, let me ask you a question. Do you got league pass? Yes or no?
No, I don't.
Okay.
All right.
So I got it. Hold on. Let me ask you. So, are you there?
Right. I mean, I'm not mad at that.
How many games? I mean, hold on. Even though you don't like this, even though the Heat are playing worse, how many games have you watched of the Heat? I'll just follow watching.
This year?
Yeah, we'll say this year.
Probably easily 40.
All right, thank you. See, that's all.
A guy who lives on the same coast as the team.
What? That doesn't matter.
Yes,
Okay,
it does.
Hold on, Tracy. He can get that point. He can get that point. He can get. Hold on.
We got Stream East out here, Ralph. You can get them games.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's true.
Bro, and you know what time that is?
Right. Yeah, that's his point. Yeah, brother. That's his point. But that being said, though, right? Okay. That being said, I asked you this. I'm gonna ask you again. If you haven't said not one, can you say 3 positive things about this current Laker team for the past like 5 years? Can you please do that? Like, cause you really like can't do it. Like this, which is wild to me.
What do you mean? We won a championship.
All right, bro. You downplay that.
It hasn't been success, bro.
Bro, you downplay that shit. Wow. You downplay that championship. I've heard you downplay the championship.
Never heard me call a bubble ring, a Disney ring, a little Mickey ring. You never heard me call any of that.
I've heard you do it. No,
you know, if you truly are a fan,
bro.
This is nasty work.
If you truly are a fan, then you will know.
Big shot by Kobe White. Bulls back up 3. Wow.
And then you will know. And then you will know, man. You will watch your team. You will know everything. He just asked you.
Bro, this is not like when I was a kid.
Bro,
I heard you stay up and watch the game.
Bro, I heard you downplay that champion. Bro, this is nasty work, bro. This is nasty.
Go pick up the footage, bro.
All right, bro.
Hold on. And this dude talk about Joel Embiid this whole year. I asked him a question. How many games did you go to and watch? How many games did he say?
2.
2.
And he had the nerve to come up here talk about how Joel Embiid is supposed to be the Finals MVP. He don't even watch his whole. All right, bro. Okay.
Wait, hold up, y'all. I'll just call him his lie. Just early in the stream, you downplayed the Celtics beating the Sixers in the bubble. What? But you said it this stream, but then you don't downplay it. You did downplay the Lakers with a championship in the bubble. You downplayed that shit.
No, I did not.
You definitely did downplay it.
What I say?
Hold up. The boss, all the Laker fans that hate LeBron aren't real Laker fans. But here's the thing: that's not my problem. Like, I don't even. It's not even. this is the Ralph thing is not about people necessarily hating or just like LeBron, but they're gonna still say some real. They're gonna say something.
All the Laker fans that hate on LeBron aren't real. That don't even make sense. What you're saying?
That just proves that you a hater though, because like you just so like against it. It didn't have to apply to you. It didn't have to apply to you at all. Like
That's
you so
your
against it.
best player. I don't know how
Like,
you a fan of the team and
like,
hate the best player.
like that's like you
Like
just
even
you
Kobe
just
said that when Bron got there, he was like, he's a Laker now.
Kobe one
I
of the
want to
reasons.
see the team do good.
Kobe
Yeah.
one of the reasons why LeBron there. Kobe.
If I hate LeBron, I would talk about his outside life. I will make up shit like that. Don't even make sense.
So when we was trolling with him, so we
what
was
you
trolling.
saying as the truth about a player's work that they put on display is not hate. It's called constructive criticism.
The man brought you a championship, Ralph.
That don't make sense.
Ralph, that's not.
On out of 5 years.
You want to give me construction? You want me to give you a construction criticism about Joel Embiid?
Ralph, he's not like you got a prime LeBron.
Wow, and that hold on, hold
Okay,
on,
you're gonna bring the smoke to AD too.
But listen to Rob, and nobody has an issue with that. But you haven't said anything positive since you've been on this panels, bro. You've been on this panel for like 3 years. You ain't seen no positive shit about. You did apply to him taking PEDs, Ralph. That's nasty. You did apply to him taking PEDs. You applied. You did apply. You did apply, bro.
Nasty.
You did apply.
What I say on these? What I say? I don't think he's using.
But you
I did not say that.
Hey, why the scoreboard in front of my TV right now?
I did not say that. Did I say that? Yes or no?
I don't know. But this is what I do know. But like, regardless though, since I've been on these panels, you haven't really said nothing really positive about the Lakers besides them being they failed. They LeBron James ain't bringing more chips. That's all I hear you say. You ain't
Jimmy
saying
Butler
nothing
taking
positive.
over and when he got the lead back.
Right. I think ain't nothing positive to say.
You was all right, bro. You got it.
Okay, what we all know is that Joel Embiid ain't winning championship this year. Neither is LeBron James. Now let's move on.
That process still processing.
You right.
Let's move on.
You right. You
hoping for that one.
Right. But this is what you know. This is what you know. This is what kills me though. He will say all this shit but praise the Sixers.
Well,
he would say all this shit but praise the Sixers. This
I still right here is not a 76ers
I don't know
fan.
that stand on business. You gotta. You can't just say that.
This what blows me though.
This has the same legacy as the Lakers.
Bro, no, don't listen. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. Hold up.
Yeah, he missed the 3-peat. That's big. Yeah.
Don't deflect. You was, and I have no problem you being critical of the Lakers. I don't think nobody has a problem with you saying that. The problem is people have with you.
You jinxed him, man. He just missed one.
Yeah. The problem. People don't have a problem with you or other people being critical of the Lakers, but it's like when you just being critical and don't say anything positive, that's what people have a problem with. That's the only issue people have with you calling yourself a Laker fan, Ralph. I mean, it is what it is.
I don't have a problem with it either way. I just you a Sixers fan.
You get what I'm saying.
You're 100% a Sixers fan.
But that's what kills me though. You don't say nothing bad about the Sixers whatsoever.
Man,
this nigga crazy.
Me for some reason.
This nigga crazy. This nigga Ralph don't never say anything negative about the Sixers. But he was
Celtics, bro.
I don't.
He does.
And let's say this, okay. Let's say hold up, Ralph. Let's play this game. I don't say anything. I don't say anything negative about the Celtics. And so what? What about you though? You say you a fan of you say you critical of being a fan. You fuck with you regardless of you not being a fan or not. You fuck with the Sixers. I've never seen you say anything bad about the Sixers ever. I've never seen you say anything bad about the Sixers.
I'm the first one to call out Joel Embiid turnovers, and y'all try to use that against me. And
nobody did not. Why you?
Yeah,
lying?
right. You weren't the first one. You weren't the first one that said that, man. Stop that bullshit.
I don't remember that rap. You got to refresh my memory.
And what the hold on? I don't say.
I'm just saying you got to refresh my memory.
Hold on. Let's make this shit clear too, though. Or how does a good rebuttal? Hold on, Sturd. How does a good rebuttal What did I say? Anything about the? So I never say anything negative about the Celtics. When I one of the main niggas when I first got on these panels said the Celtics shouldn't make the playoffs when they was struggling.
No, we're not. Sturdy, remember that time?
Like, what are we talking about? Don't lie. I'm gonna cut you off because we're not gonna lie. We're not gonna lie. Like, I've said Grant Wayne. Listen, I've this
Big miss
critical.
free throw by DeRozan.
When I talked about the Celtics losing, I talked about what they did wrong and what they need to do to get
out
better.
there right now.
Sturdy, he did not say that the Celtics had no flaws
I
when you
never
clearly
said
asked
that.
that.
I never said that. I
Claiming
never
that
said that. I never said that. And when I did, hold up.
Sturdy, when
I
you said
never said that. I never said that. Rob, why are you taking my words? You always trying to run a debate. How I'm not objective about the Celtics though. Like, I don't understand that.
you said they had no flaws, bro.
I'm not. I may be.
You said that, True?
I never said that.
You said that with me and Sturdy, bro. I said
Because first of all, y'all was cutting me. Hold on, y'all was cutting me. Hold on, let's hold on. I said that because y'all was cutting me off. Y'all didn't let me finish. Let's talk about that. So y'all wasn't cutting me off.
Choking this away.
Hold on. So y'all wasn't cutting me off.
Bang! Max Truth to the dagger 3. Yep.
Yeah, that's tough.
Get that boy that contract, son. Max.
Max Truth coming off the curl.
Hold on. Y'all can't hold on. Listen. Y'all can't prove that I'm not objective about the Celtics though. That's the thing. Here's a problem though, right? Since I've been on these panels, everything I said about majority of the things I said about the Celtics was true.
At least.
That's the difference though.
Nah.
I'm very objective.
Marcus dumb.
I'm very objective. Don't get it twisted.
That was a bad shot.
What? If you Levine, you gotta attack the rack. You didn't need to take a fadeaway.
That was stupid. But
That was a dumb
that being said though, like
and the bad foul by Caruso.
Hold on. That being said though, right? Am I biased for the Celtics? Like I said before,
I know Tiffany is.
Hold up, but you're biased for LeBron James, which okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
I don't. Everybody buy. And what I say always, Joe brother, people always I'm biased to a degree. So I don't care about that shit at all. If you call me biased for the Celtics, okay, I don't give a damn. But saying I'm not objective, it's like, come on now, that don't even make any sense.
Can we get a stream?
I was worried. I did when that whole Joe nigga.
No business.
Hold up, when I said.
Ooh, I don't think that's a foul. I don't know about that.
Yeah, when I said.
I hate those type of fouls.
When I said but when I
did he kick his feet out? No, he didn't kick his feet. Wait, no, he didn't even get. He went on the side of him.
That's a foul, bro.
Yeah, it's a foul.
Yeah, body to body contact.
Body contact.
Yeah, he caught him at the.
You got to my place.
Me personally, I don't like to call that foul. Like once the ball released, but whatever.
You gotta let him land though. You gotta let him land.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that is a good call.
I just me personally,
that is a good call. You can get people get hurt, and it's like it's a natural move. Like, so we can move on. You have been critical at times, but you're not objective. How I'm not objective? You can't prove that Sturdy. Here's the thing, though, Sturdy. And stick with stats, though, Sturdy. Stick with stats. You can't prove that I'm not objective with the Celtics. How about that? Whereas there's no stat that you can prove that. So how about that? Because listen, stick with stats.
But I mean, he should be biased toward his team. That's kind of the whole point of the conversation anyway.
But saying I'm not.
Because you clearly see I'm not biased towards my team. I call y'all every bit. Y'all say I'm
biased.
No, you don't, man. Come on, don't sit up here and lie. Don't sit up here and lie like that, Ralph.
Yeah, he biased. It's just in the negative way.
Every little thing because the organization is perfectionist.
Do I listen to myself?
That standard. I'm like Steve.
Do I listen to myself?
Y'all can call me Joe Jackson.
You got to
be
biased.
To myself. Hold on, Ralph. I'm Sturdy. You can't prove it though. There's nobody on here that will agree with you. And everybody, like you say, don't get mad because you get cooked. Or should I say? It is what it is.
Yeah, Heat up 8 now. 12-1 run by the Heat.
I'm the most unbiased fan of the Lakers.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get to the OKC. This game is over.
Now.
Congratulations, man, on getting to the AC.
towards your Warriors.
Well, hold up,
You come out. You don't be on here for 3 weeks. You come out the Warriors.
Hold up,
So
pause real
again,
quick.
Warriors.
Hold up, pause real quick. Hold up. I got you. Hold up, Tracy. That being said, what does him being biased being a Warriors fan? Bro, he's a
I have been critical
biased.
of the Warriors this year.
Oh, hold up. No, Tracy, that's not a shot though. You being a bias. No, hold up. You being biased for the Warriors is not a shot.
It is
Because it's
I'm
not a shot. No, it's
unbiased.
not. Hold
Y'all
up.
try to cook me.
Hold up, Ralph.
So Ralph, what do you mean by okay? Let's play your game here.
It's like y'all.
No, hold on. Let's play your game here, Ralph.
30, you can make a you can make a montage. You can pick. Hold on. Make a montage. I dare you to make a montage. 30.
Let's play your game, Ralph. What?
30,
how have I been biased?
This is nasty work from you, Tiffany. You nasty work, Tiffany.
What do you mean by that,
I
Ralph?
literally came on here and said one
Jeremy
time
can be.
and said
Why you
something
get mad? Hold on. Why you can't get?
Say again.
I literally came on this stream and said something positive about the Warriors, and you thought I flamed them.
What?
You like, oh, my bad.
Hold on, yo.
I never come on this stream where you actually. Only person I heard that really said something positive about the Warriors.
Here's the thing, though.
He ain't positive. He's delusional. But I might
here's the thing, though, Sturdy. Here's the thing, though, Sturdy. You have to troll, though. See, this I don't have to troll to talk basketball. I don't have to troll. I don't have to do that. Stick with stats and trolling.
Hey,
I'm gonna start with the listen. I can talk about the game of basketball. You stick with the stats and trolling. Okay, I don't necessarily have to do that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, listen, like I said, because this is what you and Ralph do. This is what you and Ralph do. You would like to y'all because y'all like it. Y'all do this weird. Well, Sturdy say I don't have a basketball team. The only reason why he was Sturdy saying that shit to say he's not ever biased. That's the only why he's saying that shit. To say, oh, I'm not biased, which everybody's biased. Listen, everybody's biased to a degree. For example, Sturdy is biased to the Bucks. He is. When you see him talk about the Bucks compared to other teams, he's biased. These are facts. There's nothing wrong with it, though. There's nothing wrong with it, though. There's nothing wrong with it. What's wrong with second? Hold on. What is Sturdy's talking about right now? Who's talking about second best franchise? I'm talking about you just trolling.
Well, the Heat playing the Bulls could take on the Bucks. Yep.
Hold on. We talking about people being biased, and you talking about second greatest franchise. What we talking about? You're trolling. You prove my point. You're trolling. You can't talk basketball with me like that. For real. You really can't. You really can't.
What you going at 30? So you really can't talk basketball,
brother? What we were talking about? When we talking about greatest franchise, or we were talking about people being biased?
When y'all debate, I think the winningest franchise. When y'all?
No. We right now. What was the conversation we having right now?
Oh,
he talking about completely different.
Oh yeah, bias. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Why he talking about greatest franchise? He can't talk basketball with me. He had to troll.
Oh, y'all is the second greatest franchise.
He can't talk. It doesn't matter. But why are we talking about that right now? He brought that up.
That's what he said. We can't bias towards the second greatest franchise.
But that's a troll move. That's a troll. Nobody talk about who's the greatest franchise or not. That being said, though,
it's all because of Ralph.
I'm still trying to figure out. Hold on, Sturdy. Ask me this question. Sturdy, hold on. Truth. Sturdy, ask me this question. If Rap is a fan of Philadelphia or Lakers, I asked him this question. I said, how many games did you watch? Or generally, he told me 12 games or something.
Oh, the Sixers?
Yeah, literally just came out. He just said he didn't even watch that. And I asked him again, how many games did you watch of the Lakers? He's not a fan, man. You want to talk about trolling?
I'm not a fan.
82 games of the Sixers. Y'all don't believe that.
Many games this season.
Okay.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen. When you say Jrue Holiday is better than James Harden, bro, you're biased. Like, it's simple as that. It's really that simple. And Sturdy, you said that, like, when you say Jrue Holiday is better than James Harden, you're biased.
So this next game on ESPN.
Hey, y'all biased towards him saying he's the best playmaker on the team.
Bro, listen, Rob.
He is the best playmaker on the team.
He's a better playmaker than Jrue, bro.
All right, bro. All right. You just saying that. You just saying
That
that.
was the case. They
Bro, you
would
just
still
want Sturdy
have
to
him
be
as the point guard.
bro. You're
Like
not
they
slick. You
said,
just, bro. You just want Sturdy on your side because you losing right now.
no,
That's how you feel like
they
you're
still
losing right
have,
now. So you
no,
want
he's
Sturdy on
not
your
even on
side.
my.
Cool.
Bro, he believe what you
Cool.
believe, so that don't even make sense.
No, but you want Sturdy on your side because I'm getting that Sturdy too, though. You want Sturdy on your side because I'm getting at him, and you like y'all both losing right now. So y'all need to like team like yeah.
So now we got TNT. We got OKC coming up.
Yeah, that's these
Wolves
Bulls,
gonna win
again.
this game the way y'all was talking about him earlier.
Pat Street.
I say I got OKC.
Pat Street ended. Pat Bev Street ended.
And Sean and Eastside said they'd be right back.
Yeah, probably taking a break, man. I mean, come on, his son team win. He probably
Mavericks are winning to clear out their lockers. The season over.
They already had their exit interviews.
Hey, good luck, man.
How much you said what? You said a lot of different things. You said Chris Middleton was gonna be back and better than ever. And that nigga ain't been. So let's talk about that.
Yeah, he still
Let's
ain't
talk
back
about
yet.
that. Let's talk about that. So hold on, brother. So when he talk about Chris Middleton, this nigga get so defensive when nigga call him washed up. He ain't that dude and all that. He gets so defensive on that, right? When I called him, remember that a couple months ago, I called that nigga Chris Middleton out for playing trash. He got so defensive, but he calls people like us biased and shit. I don't get that. There's nothing wrong with being biased. There's nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
But Sturdy tries to use I don't have a team shit. I don't have a favorite player per se. That's what he says.
Man, Orlando Magic is his team. We ain't doing that.
Yeah. Also,
his team's just
like,
trash.
come on, like his top 10 list too, but all of his championships too. But I ain't gonna get in that either though. But I mean, listen, you don't want this work, man. I'm telling you, you don't want this work because if you have a top 10. Championships don't mean shit in his top 10, but all people in his top 10 got championships.
Political winking.
You don't want that. I tell you this though, you don't want to debate on that. You don't want to debate on that shit. I will kill that. You don't want to debate on that shit.
Okay, true.
You don't want to debate on that shit.
Political winking.
If you debate on that your top 10 criteria, I guarantee you getting cooked because there's no nigga in the world gonna say they top 10 is about no championship. Don't mean fuck the championships, but all about the top 10 got championships.
200K on the freeway.
Oh, he's asking for the link.
Tell them not to set that shit up. Tell them not to set that shit up. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna smoke.
Hey, stand up business. That's the debate he want. Drew versus James. I ain't gonna lie to you. Drew might be better.
I'm not debating on that. I'm not debating that. Hold on. In what context are we debating that? In what context?
I ain't gonna lie to you. Drew might be better than James right now. But
what? You talking about the leading what's the name this season?
I mean, if he's still on the subway 30, we don't want to hear all that now.
Yeah, let me say this shit before this train get here. First of all, just because I evaluate players and not teams, nigga, while I rank them, that's just me, nigga. That's just your problem. You went for the championships. I fucking don't. That's number one. Number two, I've asked you this question multiple times. How much do you want to bet I didn't say Drew Holiday was better than Harden? Crickets. Okay. Second, third thing.
How much you want to bet?
Third. How much you want to bet? $50. $50.
So hold on. You didn't say this season he was better than him. Yes or no?
I did not say that. $50, nigga. We can not do it better now. Yes or no? Okay. Third thing. You ain't got to. Third thing. You ain't even got to go that far. Just go back two streams ago. Go back two streams ago. You will see. Hey, that same day I was comparing. I forgot who asked. I think Lou asked me who was better, Holiday or Harden. That same day I gave a breakdown on the Bucks and the Celtics. Now you won't fucking stat, nigga. I only use stats because niggas misuse them bitches. It's not hard, nigga. It's basketball. It's not a fucking hard thing to break down.
Damn.
15, nigga. Not only, bro, 15. True. any debate that you want, long as the topic is reasonable, nigga, I don't care, bro. You forgot. After I whooped you, I offer you a rematch the next day. I didn't have to, but you said no. You said no. That's on tape too. But we ain't got to do that if you don't want to. Nigga, all I said was, hold on, the train coming. The train coming. Hold on, real quick. The train coming. All I said was true. At times, you are critical of the Celtics. That is a fact. But I'm not gonna lie and say you objective. Hell no. Fuck no. But I'll be back, y'all.
Like that type 10 list or the championships, huh? That's. I mean, listen.
You better. Hey, come right
like
back.
Listen, that being said, though. That being said, though, I want to debate him on that bullshit criteria list, because you're not gonna sit there and say that, oh, well, my top 10, everything about fuck the championship. Because let's make this shit clear. Championship is not.
Salute everybody. Sturdy left the smoke soon as I came. Sturdy.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
Hey, what happened to G Money? He left.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Because people up here talking about
Oh shit! I got AEW. I forgot the game is on ESPN.
But this is what I do know.
But let me say something before y'all get. Rudy Gobert gonna have to show up tonight, man. I don't want to hear no excuses.
I got AEW going on TNT.
I don't want to hear no excuses, man.
Who the fuck is ducking? Who the fuck is ducking? Who the fuck is ducking?
Oh, he got the
camera, my nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay,
All I'm saying is this, though. All I'm saying is this.
Sturdy, calm your ass down, Sturdy. It ain't that serious. Okay, wait a minute. Trump got this. You calm your ass down. Try to turn your goddamn camera up in here. You gotta watch yourself. I'll take your ass on. You keep acting like this. I'm not gonna have this.
I'm gonna be real with you. Hold up, and all jokes aside, Tiffany may get sturdy out there in the debate. And Tiffany may get sturdy out there in the debate. But that being said, though, let's make this shit clear. You keep saying that you whooped me. You did not fucking whoop me, because there's people that still said I won that debate, regardless of what happened. That's cool. If I lost, whatever. I don't really
You
care.
got whooped 3 times. Well, 2 times.
When did he get whooped?
Mac almost whooped him if it wasn't for
that. Rob, you did not actually be. We're gonna stop telling these lies, okay?
Let me say this. Let me stop being humble. Let me stop being humble. Let me stop being humble.
True is gone.
I am the face. Hold on, let's make this shit clear. I'm the reason why the debates got so big that we even talking about these men sitting in certain debates. Let's talk about that. Shout out to Lamont for giving me the platform to do it, because it's his platform. But these debates, what we want to be talking about, it wasn't for me. These are facts.
Yeah, and
Lamont, hold on, and Lamont. Bro, niggas don't even be talking about all the niggas debates like that. If I'm in a debate, who's getting talked about more? If it's me. Let's talk about that shit. And listen, shout out to Lamont, because it's his channel. He the one who did the idea, whatever case may be. But that being said, I'm the face, I'm the name, I'm the draw. It is what it is.
Tell them like it is, true.
Cause I'm gonna be real with y'all too.
You're the face that got your face.
Speaking of that, too, shout out to
that draw that got erased.
Hold on. Don't, why you cutting me off? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. You cut me off, I'm cooking. And speaking of that, shout out to Brother O2, shout to the draft board. He's still putting still putting the games up. And I find it funny.
Yeah, wait, true. That's suspect winning record. I gotta wonder about this.
Let me cook.
I lost my last 2 games.
Hold on. And I'm gonna cook too. Now you beat me.
I know. I just know. I mean, I might have, but my last 2 games I played, I lost.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing, though, right?
Lane, yo.
Hold up. Here's the thing, though, right? Shout out to Brother O. I find it funny since we we all know how to get ready for deployments and stuff like that. I've been, I ain't been when that couple months I ain't been active like that. People stop really talking about the games. Just saying, I'm the name. Listen, hey, listen.
Sean and Dion just beat me. That's crazy.
I'm just saying.
That is kind of bad if Dion
I'm
beat.
just saying. I talk better
Dion beat
than I
McDuff
perform.
last night too.
Hold on. Sturdy says I talk better than I perform. That being said, I still have the most dubs on like I have more dubs on record than you. Your name got bigger when you beat me. Remember that. Remember that. It wasn't because of no fucking Elder. Because that shit, Elder was fucking light work. Let's call. And he can get it too. Let's talk about it. Listen, I gave you the shot.
Listen, you bugger.
I gave you the shot.
Dang, hold on. What was the pause moment, young boy? I don't know what I said.
You know what I mean?
Pause, whatever it was. Young boy be catching a pause.
Listen. Listen. That being said, I am the face of these debates, and I'm the face of these debates. I have legendary moments. I was doing this shit. I was winning so much that Lamont had to stop giving away money. Besides the Tiffany, shout out to Tiffany for her debate with Mac Jones. But before that, but before that, he had to stop that shit because I was winning so much. These are facts. I was winning so much on Lamont, he had to stop doing the giveaways, gift cards, and money giveaways. Come on, man.
Well,
Y'all
I
better know
think
who the
you
fuck
need to.
y'all
I
am.
think True. Sorry to Randy, but I think you need to bring that back to give incentives for people to come back.
Y'all, yeah,
I said
y'all,
that
yeah.
crazy.
Y'all
I
better
didn't
know.
mean me though.
Listen.
I mean Dion beat
Hey,
McDuff last
y'all
night.
better know what.
Pause.
Listen. Even in my L's, motherfucker talk more about my L's and niggas wins. Let's talk about that.
Well, you
Come on,
lose
man.
too much, and you want more, and you win.
Well, let's be honest, but Ralph, you don't
Bro,
even
I'm trying to
believe that.
cook you on the side, boy. I tell you.
But Ralph, though, you don't even believe. But here's the thing, brother. I asked I wanted a rematch, and he declined, and he's retired. Like, it don't matter. You really didn't beat me in that
I
debate.
definitely did.
You really did. And why you don't debate again? Okay, why you didn't want to debate again? People encourage you to go there and debate again, and not just me.
Ain't nobody,
McDuff got cooked by
else
Tiki
stepped
earlier.
up, huh?
When he get cooked by Ticky?
You
Yeah,
get took by
Tiki cooked
tickets.
McDuff today.
Now, hold on. Magic get took by tickets. He got
On
to
players
get there.
too?
Have a lot of
Yeah,
time.
wait a minute. Don't be trying to get skip just because I happen to be a female. Let's not use this like I can prepare for it.
Hold on.
My bad.
Tiffany can cook a lot of people. All jokes aside, though, Tiffany can cook a lot of people in debates, though.
Is that if I choose to, because I treat it like it's a homework. I take my stuff seriously. Okay, I don't do it for fun. If I decide, it has to be a good topic for me. I'm not gonna debate no damn LeBron James and Michael Jordan and Kobe. I don't like
Oh,
doing
I
it.
didn't know what happened. My bad, Tim. My bad.
No, I'm saying, but I'm tired of them debates. Let's do some other debates. Like,
yeah, like listen, man. That being said, though, listen, man. Listen, I do not debate. Listen, people don't want to debate. And like you said, though, that boy shot at Young Africa, but he better not debate me on that Ronald Kyrie shit, though. I know
Man,
that.
you getting smoked. Africa smoking you.
but
Bro,
it
I
depends on the
lost that. Bro,
context, though.
listen. You can keep if you're gonna talk about my loss, bro. Like I lost because of the bullshit people in that chat that be bro. It be a bunch of trolls in Lamont chat, bro. Let's keep it real, bro. Which is nothing. I mean, like shout out to Lamont, he had a great channel, but let's call it how let's call it how it is, bro.
Who's fighting the uproar? Wilt versus Bill? Like, come on, you
It's
didn't.
not about an uproar because I called it community. And I've always called the basketball community out anyway, though. So I don't give a fuck like this. I stand on.
No,
What the fuck
I'm
I said.
saying Wilt. Like Bill was never beating Wilt in that debate.
Bro, I lost because of the bullshit chat.
What I said was
That's why I
fact.
lost. No, it wasn't fact, Ralph. You don't believe that, Ralph. We don't even believe that, Ralph.
No, you
Like,
don't believe that you really
you
lost.
don't believe.
Chat.
I
You
don't,
just,
bro. Okay. I never said Sturdy. Listen, Sturdy beat me, but like people say I
you
was winning.
literally kept saying the same thing, and I kept repeating new information you ain't know.
Ralph, you
Like,
lost that debate, Ralph. You lost. The only nigga shit you really could argue with Mac Dep. Like, hold up, niggas don't even say like you beat me, Ralph. Let's stop it, Ralph. Like,
I don't care what niggas say.
Nobody says you beat me. The only niggas that try to argue to beat me that has a maybe Mac Def. And I'm gonna be real with you. Mac Def should have probably beat me, but he started bullshitting. Let's be honest. I'm gonna be honest with that. And then Sturdy, like I said,
lying to yourself,
Sturdy.
Craig.
Why would I lie about that? Like, bro, listen. Mac Def showed to put up a better fight than you did. Like he
No, you
almost
didn't even say anything. You had it's like you had your thing on repeat. Like you just kept repeating the same thing.
you didn't say shit. You said like 5 words the whole
No,
time.
you can go back and
You said
watch.
5 words.
Bro.
Ralph,
Everybody,
Ralph, but
you
here's a
just want a
problem.
rematch, bro.
But Ralph, here's a prop. But Ralph, but okay, fuck my rematch. Why you don't debate? Period. Then you just did that shit because you know you can't debate.
Ain't nobody called me out. Like what are we
Man,
talking about?
Oh, Ralph, you said I'm done.
Hey,
I'm
True,
quitting.
put
I'm
it on
done.
the other scoreboard, True, if you can.
Ralph,
Yeah, for
Ralph,
the
you
Timberwolves
said,
game.
hold up, Ralph, you on record saying that when you got your win on me, I'm done debating. Did not say that, y'all.
Well, Ralph,
You said that.
Lamont did ask you, did you want to debate again for the tournament? You said no.
And then what I say?
No.
Call me out.
No, you did not say that. Ralph, you
He
did
did.
not
He
say
was
that.
trying to give you a debate. You just said no.
Ralph, you said no, bro. Ralph, this is nasty work. You say you wouldn't want to debate again when you beat me. You say you didn't want to debate again, bro. Like that's nasty work.
He said,
I
brother.
believe you,
What is that,
Curtis. I
brother?
believe you.
Like I can give you that, but we gonna be honest about it. Like Renegade didn't cook. Like come on, bro. Like y'all niggas don't even want. Niggas don't even like. Come on, niggas know what that was though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Because let's be real. If niggas was on here, if niggas debated me on here, niggas would get their ass whooped bad. Like if that's the case, niggas wouldn't even get a vote if we want to play that game. If you want to be honest, but you know what I mean.
Books.
I don't have to cook the books.
All right, Anthony
I had
Edwards,
I had one of the most, I had one of the
show
most,
up.
I had one of the most unbiased channels. I had one of the most unbiased channels on YouTube. That's the difference between me and other channels. I have a bunch of different fans on the Celtics channel.
Oh
And
yeah,
ain't a lot
Golf
of
Mike
niggas say
versus
that.
Rob.
Ain't a lot
Boy,
of
big
niggas
time block on Anthony Edwards, man. God dog. Ooh.
Renegade beat you, true. But that was up. But that was on some
See
bull.
what
Listen,
Anthony
that
Edwards
nigga,
got.
No, I
Renegade.
said that was a big time block. Anthony Edwards got blocked.
Gold Mike will beat Ralph in the debate. That's the crazy thing about it, though. And you ducked that. You ducked that. Well, we about to offer you money. You ducked that work,
Yeah,
Ralph.
Ralph,
That's
we
how
did.
much
We always
you
gonna put. I was gonna put up some money.
I got
I
Raph
ain't
in the debate against
You
Go
can't
Mike.
say you can't talk shit. You can't talk shit about
Man,
Ralph.
y'all forget Raph like that. I got Raph
No,
versus
no.
Go
I said, brother, we
Gold
always
Mike
gonna
beat
put up
Ralph.
money on it. I think if you was
Ralph
gonna put up
don't
some,
want that
we
work.
always gonna
Hey, your boy don't want
put
that.
some dollars.
Hey, brother, your boy don't want that smoke though. So let's calm
I
that down. You're not even confident that.
Raph.
I can set that shit up.
I'm
I
not
can set
even.
that shit up.
I wouldn't even waste my time, bro.
Bro, you is scary, bro. You is scary. You just scared to lose, bro. You is scary, bro. You gotta stop. It ain't that deep, bro.
I'm not nobody comical muse, bro.
You scared, nigga?
I
What do
know
you
that.
mean?
But
You
Ralph, if
on
somebody,
panels every
even if
day,
you want to lose, what if your
Ralph. You on panels
money
every day,
though?
Ralph. You on panels every day, Ralph. What are you talking about? You on panels every day, and niggas laugh at your
Just
take.
for like it's just for fun,
Like I
actually.
don't understand why you.
Okay, see,
It's not that deep. It's really not that deep, Ralph. You on panels every day.
Brother.
Now, but now I know brother O. I couldn't see brother O debating.
Yeah,
Brother,
I'm there
Go
too.
Mike. Go Mike be good. Go Mike be brother O too.
yeah, okay, true.
It's like nah. It's like nah. I ain't.
No, that's why nobody even wants to fight. Come on, man.
No, but I don't think
Nah,
you.
I
I
ain't.
don't think you ever debate
All jokes
nobody.
aside, though, go Mike.
Brother.
Maybe go Mike. I ain't. All jokes aside. Hold up. All jokes aside. Hold up. All jokes aside, though, Ralph. Go Mike will get you out there though. Like no bullshit. He will get you out there though.
I'm not wasting my time.
For why you? This is okay. The reason why you saying that because you don't want to be embarrassed. Niggas will bring that shit up. That's the only reason why you're not doing it. If you say that, then I'm cool with it. Like that's what it is. Like you don't got a lot of me. Cause
What
you
Sturdy
losing, man.
say? He said, "Who's that lady shit? I want."
You see, he ain't put my name in that list, though. You see that, right?
Khalil, he taking the whole. Wait a minute, Lamar. Sturdy. Lamar.
I
And what
debate
he say gotta be a good topic for him. I think Sturdy.
I
You might not get
smoke brother
Lamar.
O the debate. You defend Umar Johnson. I smoke shit out of brother O. You defend Umar Johnson.
I wouldn't even debate no Umar Johnson. And first of all, I kill you on Umar Johnson, man. I don't
When
even.
you talk about True, that was the wrong one. That was
Not
Lamar
smoking.
defended Umar Johnson in the way, and
I'm
that was
just
not a
my
brother.
bad. Yeah, I will kill it. You listen, I will kill somebody on Umar Johnson debate.
I
I'll be
feel
the
you,
funniest
Ray.
school with the
I
debate.
feel
With
you. I
camera
will
on.
be
I'll
entertaining,
be
but
fun that trap bando with my laptop. I'll be like,
you
listen,
gotta
this
be
is
worth it for me.
It gotta be something though. I think me and Brother could debate on something good though. It'd be something good. It don't gotta be sports either. It'd be something good. It definitely be something good.
Yo,
You know,
wow.
like
I
that's
want
the thing.
that SKC guy, whatever his name is. Whatever his name is.
Who you talking about?
From Blue Channel.
I know you talking about. That's what I'm saying. You want to do? He got a channel.
Nah, that's what I
Probably
want
maybe.
to debate.
I don't know. Yeah,
Lou might can set that up.
I already told him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, because I can debate more than sports too. I can debate this more than basketball too, y'all. Like I said, listen, niggas don't want that work from me, bro. It is what it is. Niggas don't like that being said, right. I took them L's were right. Niggas ain't really call me out still. Niggas did that shit to be funny and troll and shit. Like let's call it how it is. Y'all niggas beat me. Niggas didn't give a fuck about. I mean, listen, man. I'm sorry, man, but this I
Come
gotta
on,
be
Kitty.
true.
You gotta be better than that.
I gotta be true to
Yeah,
true,
he
man.
missed that.
I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it true, man. I gotta keep it true. You know what I
Good
mean?
play, Tom. Good play.
Gotta keep it true.
Oh, you were for the Timberwolves, brother?
Hold on.
No,
I
I'm
gotta keep
just
it true.
I ain't
I'm
really
rooting
Yeah.
for OKC.
Hey,
I'm
hold
on
on.
OKC to
Hold on.
and though
Technically,
I'm
I
starting to
did.
like
Hold
this
on. You know
OKC
what?
team, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
me
Technically,
too.
no bullshit, y'all. Technically, I did lose. I think I did lose to Stack and Storm, but I don't really count that one because I had to debate the same.
What
What you
stand up
mean?
in to beat you in?
God,
I had
dog,
to
man.
debate.
Kept
I
Carter trying to be
remember.
God
funny,
dang,
man.
Tracy, god dang.
But here's the thing though, he did beat me, but it was like I had to debate like the same topic against somebody else on Lamont channel.
Oh.
But he technically he got that, but I'll get my rematch there on business. I'll get you the fuck out of here too. You know I don't give a fuck who. Listen, man, I want to do that tournament shit because I'm telling y'all right now, I'm beating everybody.
Yeah, what happened to that? Man, B
Yeah,
said we was
what
gonna
did
come.
happen to that?
I think
What
Sturdy
happened,
got hurt.
Sturdy?
I
You
think
should know what happened to that
Lamont
tournament.
got hurt. Remember Lamont got bit by his dog and shit.
Oh yeah, he did get bit by the dog.
He got done. He ain't lose his leg.
But nobody,
But brother, oh, it
nobody,
was it's his arm that he uses.
nigga,
He's left-handed because I'm left-handed. Like
Oh, but I done seen Lamont on live since then. Like,
yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
but we can still do.
Yeah,
Listen,
because you can see why he got his cast on.
yeah, he
say
had.
no
I
business.
think he got it off. I think the last time I seen him, I think he was
You
on
was the
play.
first,
He was
bro.
on
Listen,
player
you was
choice.
who else he was going to call out? Who else he was going to call out? That's the point. See, that's the point. I'm telling you. Listen, I made this shit big.
Who's that? No
Listen, man.
business trying to get
Hey, listen.
fuck with.
All I'm saying is this though. I'm gonna ask you like a shout out to Lamont because
That's what we
shout out
get
to
on.
Lamont.
And on the
Shout out
link.
to listen. Shout out to Lamont because it is his platform. But let's keep it real. If I wasn't debating, how big would the debate would have been?
He
Just
said
saying.
Mingo Jester. What do you say? Okay.
Nigga, Justin, you don't need to do no more
Who's
debate.
in that, Tiffany?
Leave Mingo alone.
You hang up your debate jacket, okay?
No, all jokes no, hold on. All jokes aside
What you
though.
say, around?
Hold on. He had a good round.
Man, we not
Mingo
gonna
had
get no
one
more
good
truth. Man,
round.
fine,
He
he had a
had
good
one
round.
good round.
Still got smoked.
That's decent. He had a decent round. He lost clearly, but he had a decent round. He did have a decent round in my opinion. It wasn't like it was better than it was. That round was better than anything Ralph said.
Y'all see Snow? Yeah,
So I
whatever.
mean, y'all want Ralph to come back. I mean, we gotta be
You
fair.
said,
Let's
Ralph,
be
you asked,
honest.
did we see snowfall? What'd you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody that say that.
I don't watch Snowfall. I
You
ain't gonna
don't?
lie. I don't.
You don't got you don't? You missing
I'm
out,
a
sure.
I'm a binge watch it.
Yeah.
They got to do
Cut
the
up
king of
to
the court debates on. They got to do king of the court debates on. Man, listen, they don't want that work, Ray. They don't want that work, Ray. Listen, listen. I'm telling you.
King of the
Power.
court debate.
And
Oh
here's the
shit.
difference too. This is laptop true too. This is laptop true. This is
laptop
video.
true in the building.
Laptop
This is
true
video.
is crazy.
Desktop true.
This is the video. This is you see me on the screen. I'm gonna be on like this debating. So it's gonna be different. The facial expressions, the performance. It's
Oh,
gonna
he
be
gonna be
way
debating
different.
on camera there.
It's gonna be it's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be
It's
dangerous.
dangerous now.
Man, I'm tired. Y'all
The
gotta
champion might
Listen,
make his debut.
listen,
What?
listen.
Actor Jackson gonna
Gideon.
make his
Jackson Jackson.
debut.
Gideon said send the link.
I got them.
Let me
Playoff
look.
P. I ain't no playoff P. Listen, I put up numbers up. Listen, like I said before though, like I told brother set the low shit up. I mean, Low probably the one
Oh
that's really.
yeah. Well, you said I set it up.
Well, we can listen, man.
I reach out to Low.
I don't
He been
know,
he,
but
he been MIA a little bit lately.
Already a bar burner already.
but I
So
ain't know. But I ain't gonna lie though. I may have to go over there to debate Low though. That's probably easy to do. I don't know.
Hey, somebody said flat top shoe equals playoff
Mike,
team. That's wild.
I would say bring him over here though, so you can.
He started
get
over
more
here though.
visibility on your channel.
He started on the mic.
Yeah, I mean, it really don't. Listen,
Players
it don't
Choice
matter.
need more visibility.
Listen,
They got
it
it.
don't.
No,
We
I'm
can
saying
do
he
it. It don't
started over
matter.
here with us though. Before Players
Oh,
Choice.
they gonna mingle right there.
Listen. That being said,
He
though,
gonna come over here.
that being said, listen, I'm being real with y'all. A lot of these motherfuckers not like that in these debates. I can don't get twisted. I can lose. I'm not unbeatable. I'm not unbeatable
that's
at all.
clear.
I'm the unbeatable.
I mean, that is that. I mean,
I'm like the
Ralph,
Undertaker on the street.
Ralph, you afraid to go against Goat Mike? But Ralph, we offer you money to go against Goat Mike. You didn't want that work. Stop it, please stop. You shouldn't be talking about anything about the debate.
I'm not
Ralph,
facing
I give
no
hold on,
jester.
Ralph. If I give you $50 to debate Goat Mike, would you do it? Yes or no?
I'm not facing no gesture.
All right, bro. That's scary. That is scary. That is scary behavior.
Come on,
That
bro.
is scary. That is scary. That is scary behavior, bro. You matter of fact, you was gonna get like $100 for that shit. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he was about to get $100 that day.
Yeah,
That is scary.
Lamont and brother was willing.
And Hitman X. It was Hitman X. It was now you was gonna get you was scary, bro. That is scary.
Oh, that's right. Hitman was about to. He about to get somebody up too.
Man, look, hey, forget Hitman, okay? Because Hitman, he called me out to go hoop, and he ain't been wanting to smoke yet.
Man,
I'm on your head, Hitman. It's getting spring out here, summertime.
I'm gonna have a man. I'm gonna start. Man, I may do better rap content. I don't know. We'll see.
Get this hoop work.
I may not though. That's too much.
Shout out to Hitman though. That's a good brother.
Too much toxic communities to cover.
And then that when he was calling me sturdy out there.
Oh yeah, he was there. He was going.
He was on our head. He had like we did something bad.
Yeah, he was.
But here's the thing.
He was sniping everybody that week.
But Ralph, listen, Ralph doesn't want to take that Go Mike debate because he don't want to lose and people just rubbing in his face.
Yo, you want your rematch? Just say you want your rematch, bro.
Bro, you don't want, bro. I don't. You don't, bro. I don't.
He'll take that rematch with you though, true, huh? Tell him.
You want it or not? Well,
say you want your rematch, bro.
You don't want it, bro. You don't want it. You're not going to debate me though, so that's cool. You're not that's cool though. You're not going to debate me. You said so yourself.
I gave him a chance.
Do you want to debate me? Yes or no?
I just gave you a chance to say.
You want to debate me? Yes or no? I don't want you, bro. You said your own mouth. I want clarification.
Next Wednesday, set it up.
I'm not. I can't do next Wednesday.
Look.
So it is what it is, bro.
Next Thursday, set it up, y'all.
And what's the debate?
No, but y'all know Lamont doesn't go. It's not like he goes on like every other day.
We all meet up over here. We set it up next Thursday.
Man, what's the debate topic?
If you'll be around.
What's the debate topic?
If you'll be around, that's for around.
I let brother and Tef pick it. Brother pick mine, and he pick. She picked yours.
What's the debate topic? Why you not a real Laker fan? We can do that. We can debate on that. Why you're not a real Laker fan? Why you won't do that? Hold on. If you say hold on. No, my nigga.
Mingo Justice, you gotta let that go, Mingo Justice.
What Mingo talking about? He's still mad about that.
Yeah, he talking about Mingo. You got smoke.
Mingo, it's okay, bro. Like niggas lose, bro. Like, you just have to. It's okay, bro. Mingo. I'm gonna say this the way you understand. Charlie Clips choked around. Sue Surf choked around. Now, don't get it twisted. You are not nearly as good at any one of them niggas, but it happens to the best of them.
That's all. Cousins to play each other.
Did you know Ed Sheeran and Alexander Walker are cousins?
Nope. I just found that out just now. Like you, what's your name, sir?
G Money. My real name's Gideon.
I just found out too, just like you.
Say that again. Who cousins?
Oh, G Money is Gideon.
Alexander Walker and
I knew that. Oh yeah, I knew that because.
Damn, he just punched his cousin in the face, but they gonna let that slide.
Oh yeah, I forgot. ESPN did a brief segment of that. There was like they were saying the current, I think within the next 3 years, we're not going to see another time where that many, how can I put it,
Family members.
That many family members in the league. Because Kenyon Martin's son coming, Melo's son coming, LeBron's son coming, D Wade's son might make it. Like, well,
I don't know about D Wade sturdy. Yeah, that D Wade is
Don't do that.
I take that back. I take that one back.
Yeah,
It was another.
Martin's son already in the league, but I get your drift, bro.
It was another dude.
Yeah, man, Mingo Justice. Who just won't give it up? What's cap? You think you really had a shot at?
Coming.
That's cap, Mingo Justice.
What's his name? Wagner.
Oh, his son. I heard his son cold.
Deshaun Wagner. Say somebody
He
else.
a third generational NBA. That's
yeah, because his grandfather. Yeah, that is true. He is third.
No, man, nobody debating that if he won based on merit or sympathy. Y'all pushing that fake narrative.
Well, though, Mac Dev got cooked by TTV though. That's crazy though. You got cooked by.
But what he? Oh yeah, let me explain to the brother. So he kind of got. Only reason Mac Dev got cooked is because Mac Dev stood on. He stood on his lie. Like basically, he said along the lines of Steph Curry didn't choke in Game 7. LeBron had a great game. I'm like, bro. In the chat, I'm like Mac Dev, damn, bro.
Do I got an echo?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
No, keep going. I just want to know if I had an echo. Keep going.
You got cooked.
I said Mac Dev. No. Mac Dev wasn't getting cooked in the beginning. He got cooked when he just wanted to admit Steph Curry did choke in Game 7. Like that did happen, bro. You tried to deflect and say LeBron had a great game, which is true. But when he asked you direct questions, did Steph Curry choke? You was dancing around it, and that's how you got cooked. Before that, I thought you was on to something because I'm not ever gonna talk ticket. But if one of you niggas do talk ticket, this is the easy one you can do. He's not consistent with his narratives. On one hand, Shaq is credible because he played with Kobe. So when he said Kobe was the best player, that's law. And he literally said to Mac Dev, "Oh, Shaq played in the league, nigga. You did it." Oh, okay. So that means if that's the case, that means Scottie Pippen's credible, right? Scottie Pippen played in the league, nigga. You did it. But Mac Dev is way more respectable than me. That's all. He has way more respect.
That's going to go if you get the record. So you got to hold Shaq to that.
My thing with first of all, that's the first time I ever got on. He controlled the narrative and the talking points and kept on talking over me. The whole point I said is if you not gonna give Steph Curry credit for winning with KD, then you for damn sure can't give credit for Kobe winning with Shaq. Shaq undisputed was the best player on the Lakers 3P. And I got Kobe over Shaq, but I'm not gonna fake the funk. So and Steph Curry actually averaged more points, assists, like everything than KD, but he kept on talking over me, controlled the narrative. But as far as it's not a debate, if I didn't get cooked, it's not a debate. You just talked over me.
Mac Dev,
you got cooked, bro.
Mac Dev, you got cooked. You start getting cooked.
That is not getting cooked if he controls the narrative and talks over me.
I'm saying
so you're getting cooked right now because I won't let you talk and they can't hear you. See what I'm saying?
I'm letting you cooked, bro. No, I get what you're saying, but I'm letting you know when you fucked up. You start fucking up when you just didn't simply admit Steph had a bad game, and then you start going on this.
I said he had a bad game. He didn't.
No, you slipped. You start. Here's when you start slipping. You start slipping in that Curry can be the GOAT shit. That's when you start slipping, bro. Like that's when
the whole. So everybody on this panel, real quick, and in the chat. I said LeBron. I gave credit for LeBron James for having a great game. The man had a triple double, made the greatest play in NBA Finals history with the block. I said Curry had a bad game. Now I don't think he choked. That's completely different. I don't think he choked, but he did have a bad game. He lost by 4 points.
All right. So a better question.
Who on this panel thinks he choked?
No, I'm asking. What do you consider a choke? Like, what does a player have to do for you to consider a choke?
Karl Malone at the free throw line, a tie game. He got 2 free throws and misses. You choked. That's a choke job. When you up by 6 points with 2 minutes left and you don't close the deal, you choke. That game was tied. They were down 3 after the Kyrie hit the shot. Like he didn't choke. It was back and forth.
So Mac Dev, what happened before? It was 2 plays before Iggy got blocked. What happened 2 plays before that?
It was a tie game.
It was a tie game.
Everybody missed shots. It was a tie game, 89.
What did Steph Curry do two possessions before. No. Specifically, what did he do? You know.
No, I don't know. If he didn't miss shots, then I don't know what he did.
What turnover did he did? Let me help you out. What turnover did he commit?
Pass, man. Come on.
For no reason.
It was behind the back pass, man. So
my whole point is this.
No,
he had a bad game. Now I'm asking everybody else on the panel. Did he choke?
He didn't do it. He did it for no reason.
You believe Curry choked?
You know, Sturdy, I watched that behind bad pass all the time.
That's not choking.
No. I only consider something a choke is when a player does something that he normally doesn't do in those situations. Yeah, he don't Steph don't normally do that shit. When again,
Brother Omari, did Curry choke Game 7, or did he just have a bad game?
I don't think he choked per se, but in that moment, in that bad pass, that was a choking moment. But I don't think he choked Game 7.
But that's why I'm asking you like that. What do you consider? Not examples. You gave examples. I'm asking specifically what you consider a player, because to you that's the difference between a bad game and choking. What is that difference? Don't give me just examples. What is the difference?
A bad game is a bad shooting performance or something like that. Like normally you average 25, but today you decided to score 18, 17. That's a bad game. Normally you shoot 50%, but today you want to go 6 for 15 or something like that. Like, that's a bad game. You had a bad night. That's all that happened. He had a bad night. The man averaged 22 points for the series. He got outplayed by the better player, LeBron. He didn't choke. He had a bad game.
He actually got outplayed by the second best player on the Cavs, Kyrie, that game.
Yeah, it's true.
So he had a bad game.
Yeah, that's the wrong night to be having a bad game, though.
No, and like I said, bro, personally, the difference choking once again is when a player does something.
Choking is when you have the game. Choking is when you got a 3-1 lead and you got the series in your hand and you lose. Like I said, you got the game in your hand. Hold on, you got the game in your hand, like Karl Malone at the free throw line, and the pressure gets you choked. You choked under the pressure. Game 7 by itself is pressure. Period.
So
he had a bad game.
Better question. So in totality of the series, then the fact that the Warriors up 3-1, and he did not get the job done. In that totality, did he choke them?
No, you sound like ticking now. And we know what happened with Draymond and Andrew Bogut.
No, because because MacDuff, you literally just said giving up 3-1 deficits considered a choke. Part of it. You did say that. So okay, cool.
But we know the context behind that series, Sturdy.
Nigga. Your boy Klay Thompson said, any game I'd rather have would be on Game 7. All that shit talk. If we can play bro, all that shit talking the Warriors was doing before Game 7, bro. He gonna say they ain't choke?
No, I don't think they choked.
The only one that didn't choke was Draymond.
Draymond, that's it. All the other niggas choke.
That's the reason. That's probably the whole reason the series got turned in the first place.
Steph Curry did choke that year, so did KD. It happens.
Yeah, it happens. Shit happens.
Oh my god, you're not choke. You had a bad game.
Kawhi Leonard choked too.
Honestly,
McDuff. I go down the list about people choking.
Real talk, McDuff. I said this personally, except Donovan Mitchell, because y'all can go back and watch that series, bro. Every nigga that gave up 3-1 lead, you choke. Like, you have too many opportunities to close out the series. I don't get it. Kobe literally choked.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't think Kobe choked in that box?
Kobe didn't choke. He quit. That's better. He quit.
I'm about to say you talking about doing something you don't normally do.
Kobe Bryant. I'm talking about Kobe Bryant didn't shoot. Come on, my nigga. No, he didn't shoot.
Like I said, choking to me is when you got the game or the series in the grasp of your hands and it slip out. The pressure gets.
It literally wasn't supposed to be up 3-1.
Hold on. Oh my god. Okay.
Hold on. They wasn't. It was a series.
Hold on. This proves it, bro. And I noticed, like, you really shit on every Laker era has nothing to do with Kobe.
He defending a 3-1 loss.
You just making stuff
You
up.
shit on Kareem. Hold on. You shit. Hold on. So you
Moral
shit.
of your
I
story.
heard you shit on Kareem. I heard you shit on Kareem multiple times. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Bro, this nigga literally said he shit on Kareem not making the playoffs. He don't even know the reason why they missed the playoffs.
He don't
And
shit
then
on no Sixers.
hold on 30. Like Rob, it's okay to be if you just say I just fuck with Kobe, nobody care, but it's just like this whole stint, this whole like gimmick you doing, it's not work. It's just nasty, bro.
He said a gimmick you doing.
I get it. No, I 100% get it. Ain't Kobe from Philly too?
Yeah, it makes sense.
There it is. It's a Philly love thing, bro.
It don't even make sense.
It do make sense. You like the
Bro,
Philly?
All right, McDuff, are you one of those Kobe fans that say Kobe cost the Lakers a series to prove a point?
Bro, that was coming out of his own mouth. That's a fact.
No, I'm asking McDuff. Are you that type of Laker? Are you that type of Kobe fan?
Kobe fan about what?
Or are you that type of Kobe fan that would justify that 3-1 comeback as Kobe gave up the series just to prove a point?
Yeah, he gave up. I'm telling the truth. Hold on, time out. Can I finish? He proved. Hold on. He quit and he was proving a point. That's the truth. That's the fact. I'm not gonna lie and say that didn't. That's what happened.
That don't sound like Mamba mentality to me.
The man scored 50 points in Game 6 and lost in overtime because his teammates couldn't defend. In Game 7, the man goes out and scores 22 first half points and they down by 15. He only scored 24 for the whole game. Means he quit in the second half because he felt he couldn't win with that team. That's what he did.
Oh my God!
Now do I? Hold on. Do I think he should have done that? Do I think he was right? No, I'm not justifying that. But did it happen? Yes, and he lost.
Well, I thought you was okay with quitting for a while.
No, that's what happened.
All right.
That's fact.
He quit. Yes, he quit. He couldn't win with those teammates.
All right, I'm just okay. As long as we understand.
No,
that
I'm not riding with Kobe on that. Nigga, you go down. You supposed to go down swinging.
Just because you don't think your team good enough to win and you winning, that don't make no sense.
Brother,
yeah, I'm not saying he should have. It was the most gangster thing I've ever seen on the basketball court. I'll tell you that.
That's not gangster at all.
That was not.
That was gangster. I don't know what y'all talking about. That nigga said, "Fuck these niggas."
That ain't even the most gangster.
Brother, I'm not gonna lie. Say if they was down 0-3. I'm talking about the Lakers, right? They were down 0-3, and Kobe came out swinging, but his teammates came out like the Phoenix Suns in the second round for Game 7. Right? No effort. Then I would be like, okay, I understand Kobe quitting in the second half. That's justifiable. But the fact that you was up 3-1 with them same niggas, you couldn't get one more game? Like, yeah, no. Did you watch the series?
Yes.
I was watching the series twice. Bro, they couldn't guard Kobe. No, there was never a bro. Kobe played the Phoenix Suns 3 times in his career. They never could guard Kobe.
I understand that. Go ahead, brother. I'll react.
The excuse can't be you don't think you can win when you're winning. Like, if you want to prove that point when you probably really can't win.
Well, correct. I don't think he should have done that, but he did it. I'm not justifying that. Like, you shouldn't have quit. Should have went down swinging. But were they favored to win the series? No. Was it a surprise that they was up 3-1? Yes. Those games were tight. Kobe was scoring 27 points and winning games because his teammates came through. Kobe was hitting game-winning shots like at the buzzer. Kobe was doing ridiculous stuff to even be up 3-1.
Yeah,
the 3 games that they lost in a row, they shouldn't have lost Game 6, but they did.
Go ahead, Sean.
This is awful. This is awful.
No, it's not. I'm not defending Kobe. So how is it awful?
Because you're literally crediting Kobe when they win, and then blaming the teammates when they lost.
I didn't say. I said I'm not riding with Kobe when he lost, when he quit. I'm not riding with that. He should have went This is not.
He's talking about Mac. He's talking about the games that they won, bro.
Yeah, literally, the games you're winning, they won. You're saying they won because Kobe was doing his thing and his teammates.
No, I just said Kobe won scoring 27. Hold on, time out. I said Kobe Bryant was winning games when he scored 27 points because his teammates was helping him. I literally said that. Kobe, a 27 point in a playoff game for Kobe's an off night. Can we be serious right now?
Yeah, but you forgot, Mac.
Not really.
Yes, it is. The man was averaging 32. Come on, bro. We're not doing it. 27 points for Kobe's an off night. He had help from his team.
What is Kobe's playoff average?
Here's the reality.
26.
It's 20. It's 25.
27 was above his regular.
Come on, man. One game he had. I'm talking about that series, brother.
Here's the reality. For all this Mamba mentality talk, in that series, he showed up like a water snake with no teeth. Literally.
In game 7. I agree.
No. Because again, as someone just stated earlier, you're up 3-1. If it gets to game 7, that means something went terribly wrong in game 5 and 6.
Exactly. Hold on. Did y'all? First of all, I agree that Kobe should have went down swinging in game 7. I don't justify him quitting. We all get that. I'm on the same page with y'all. 5 and 6, he lost in Phoenix. It was a good game, but they lost in Phoenix. Game 6, he scores 50 points. 50 points in game 6, and they lose. That's not on Kobe. It's not on his teammates either. They just hit a clutch bucket in overtime to win.
Like that. I think, and Sean, you correct me if I'm wrong. I think Sean is talking about the time you literally said that was gangster.
When he quit? Yeah, that was gangster. I don't defend it, but I mean, damn, if something's gangster, the nigga said I can't win with you niggas. He quit the game 7 and said I can't win with these niggas. That was gangster. That was funny as hell to me.
And Mamba wasn't birthday.
I'm sorry.
That was goofy. That wasn't gangster.
No, yes, it was. That nigga stopped. He passed the ball to every. I'm just saying the man had 24 points he had 22 points at halftime. It only had 24.
You know how bad that sounds still?
That's goofier tonight.
You know how bad that sounds still?
That's goofier tonight.
Man, whatever. Y'all can say whatever you want. But if I got bums on my damn team too, and I can't win with y'all, then I'm gonna pass the ball and show y'all.
Okay, let Bron do that.
That's not true, Mac.
But hold on.
They was winning from playmaking the whole game.
Nigga, Bron then got traded from team to team. What do you mean let Bron do that? Bron wouldn't have a chance to do that because he'll notice them bums and trade them before he even gets to that point.
Hold on, Mac.
I ain't he's a GM now all of a sudden.
To quote,
we done seen LeBron with bums more than Kobe.
Quote the young Reezy Stacks, aka Riley Freeman. That is very not gangster. Okay, very not gangster. It is the opposite of gangster.
Man, that was gangster. I couldn't believe it.
If y'all didn't get that reference,
I'm about to say if you ain't get it, you ain't gonna get it.
Legendary for that one.
Yeah. Okay. It's the biggest punk move in the world that you literally say to prove a point. So as they were trying to prove a point, he decides that he's not going to shoot after in 2 seasons combined, leading his team, taking more field goal attempts than any of his two teammates combined. So the one thing you've been doing for the last 2 years, you decide you're all of a sudden not going to do.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
No, it's first. I'm not defending it.
It proves that whole Marvel mentality was just some media marketing BS, and that's all.
Whatever. I'm not agreeing. I don't agree with that. He's different.
And y'all can defend that crap all you want, dead or alive.
Hold on. So Sean, this is what I'm saying. Him not shooting in the second half is the exact same thing somebody saying trade me. I want to get out of here.
No, it's not. No,
Yes, it is. That is the exact. That is
Hold on.
equivalent. Him not shooting in the fourth quarter with his teammates is basically the same way somebody's saying, "I want to leave. I want my own team." Being selfish. The underlying meaning of what Kobe did and what people say when they want to get out of a situation, they're being selfish.
You know what's
Kobe was
funny?
being selfish.
Like that.
Everybody's
You know what's
being
funny?
selfish, bro.
Like that. You know what's funny? Kobe literally did. Kobe did that. Hold on, Ralph. Kobe literally did that same exact thing you said that offseason.
Correct. He asked for a trade. There's nothing different than Kobe asking for a trade and Kobe not shooting the ball is equivalent. He was being selfish.
I ain't going that
being selfish.
And hold on. And what is gangster about that?
First of all, I ain't never seen it, so it was gangster to me. I ain't never seen nobody just quit on their teammates. They pass on the ball, he wide open. He don't even look at the basket. It was funny to me. The nigga didn't even look at the basket. He like, nope. He passed it right back, and they looking at him like, nigga, like, nope.
Funny, but ain't gangster.
It's funny and gangster to me. That is fuck y'all. I'm not shooting a damn thing this evening. It was funny to me.
Hold up, Trick. But that's bullshit though, because that's why niggas didn't want to go to LA in the first place with that nigga, because that bullshit right there, bro. That was some fuck shit, and that was embarrassment of the game.
No, it wasn't. That was funny. I'm sorry if y'all don't see the humor in that. It was funny as hell to me.
Back then, if you want to know why it was up 3-1,
mockery of the game. It's a mockery of the game of basketball. What he did, bro.
Another narrative y'all run with. Nobody wanted to play with him. Nobody wanted to go to LA.
I don't care about
trade.
Hold on, man. Matt Jeff, you want to know?
Why was they up 3-1, Tracy?
It wasn't because he was scoring. It wasn't just what Phoenix was actually doing was smart. They allowed him to score, even though nobody couldn't really guard him.
And he was
when he was passing the ball, moving the ball around, they was actually doing really well.
Correct. Yep. That's what Phil Jackson wanted to do. That's what he won games only scoring 27 points. Is what I'm trying to tell you. So you could win a game. You could win a game scoring 27 points, and then you could lose a game scoring 50. Okay. That's how that series went. Like it was up and down.
But at the same time, why would he?
So why quit?
But why quit? But why quit when when all you had to do was move the ball around? You had an opportunity, but you just gave up. You know how bad that sounds. Hold on.
It's not. It's funny to me. I don't. It's bad and all that, but it was funny.
If LeBron James. If LeBron James.
Here we go.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, no, Ralph.
Go ahead.
When KD and Steph play against LeBron James in Game 1. Now this is I want to see how y'all react to this one. When what happened in overtime? Well, the fourth quarter time. I guess when J.R. Smith did what he did. Was that J.R. Smith, y'all? When they did what he did. Yeah. What happened? What they say about LeBron James? What did he do in the overtime? They said he gave up, right?
Did he? Did they?
I mean, yeah. They say he gave up, right?
I ain't heard that.
Only LeBron haters said that. I mean,
I ain't never heard that.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, Study, is that when Kobe Bryant gave up, LeBron James had no chance to win that series.
Okay. My point is, bro. LeBron scored 51 points and lost. Coming into that series, we knew he couldn't win. It would be incredible if it wasn't a sweep. We knew that going into the series.
So then why
the man scores? Hold on, the man scores 51 and loses and gets swept. Jordan scores 63 and loses and gets swept, and nobody thought the Bulls should even win a game. Kobe scored 50 and lost. They wasn't supposed to be up 3. They wasn't supposed to be up 3-1.
They were.
Okay, but they were up 3-1. He tried to close it out by scoring 50 points, and they lost. I'm not justifying what he did. He should have went down swinging. What I'm saying is I see the humor in it. I'm not riding with you. I would have went down swinging, but damn, nigga, you really just not gonna shoot the ball in the second half? That's funny to me. I'm sorry. I see the humor in it. It was gangster. That's crazy.
No, funny and gangster or not.
Yes, to me, it's the same thing.
Sentences together.
It was funny to me. That's the most gangster shit I've seen all that year. That nigga didn't want to shoot in the second half. That's funny to me.
Hold on. Let's also be clear, because I know Kevin Garnett came out and said, yeah, he wanted to go to the Lakers. He was trying to get traded to the Lakers, blah, 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 all that other stuff. Y'all think Kevin McHale, who was running Minnesota at the time, was finna help the Lakers by giving them Kevin Garnett?
No,
I don't know. He called him. I don't know. Who knows?
You think Kevin
I
McHale
just said the teams didn't want to trade the
Lakers.
It's not the players didn't want to play with him. Teams
I don't
don't
know.
wanna-
Most likely not Sean. Most likely not Sean.
They was trying to trade Chris Paul was in the Western Conference,
was trying to
and
trade
they vetoed the Western Conference trade to give Chris Paul
to be clear. It's not even about trades. No free agents were going there, even when they had cap space. They didn't want to play with them.
That's
I mean,
why didn't they go
to me personally? I don't care. I don't care. The man still won, bro. Like,
No, I will say this, Sean. Kobe do get a little too much blame for that because it was more so the front office. At that time, it was like Jeannie and her brother was going at it, and nobody wanted to deal with that. I believe Lamar could always touch upon that one time. He was like, yo, when I tried to go to the Lakers, I was so confused. I didn't know who to talk to. There was no leadership.
No,
That's one of them.
Well, the Marcus though, they talked about. I'm sorry, I got my mouth full.
Nigga, finish eating, nigga.
Bro,
yeah, it's Ramadan, man.
Nigga took a big ass bite before he went on.
I know, you know.
All I
Get
heard
that girl
was
toe
bread.
out your mouth.
Just straight bread.
Marcus Aldridge though, he talked about their presentation was terrible.
Yeah. No, real talk. Remember at that time when Dr. Buck died, the Lakers was like, yo, we the Lakers. Like, and that's how they would attract the free agents. We the Lakers, and that's it.
And Kobe wasn't trying to recruit nobody. Kobe wasn't going on no trips
No,
for nobody.
Kobe was actually trying to recruit niggas before his Achilles tour. He actually was trying to recruit dudes.
The only thing I know, he tried to call. No, he did. Hold on. He did. He called Dirk. I just seen something else. He tried to.
He called Dirk. He called Melo. He called Melo too.
I don't remember. I know he called Dirk.
Called Dirk and Dirk hung up.
Melo literally said it like Kobe called me. We was trying to work things out. He literally said it.
Dirk. He already knew Dirk was going to.
Hold on. So
he just did it because he had to.
Kobe career super team, but okay, you know.
Nah,
did it happen though?
No,
he
it's not.
He make it happen though.
Kobe knew Dirk was going to stay there. He said he knew Dirk was going to stay there.
So
he just had to call.
Why'd you call him? Exactly. You know the nigga gonna say no.
Because it's Dirk. If LeBron's a free agent, you're not gonna call him. Yes,
exactly.
I'm gonna call Dirk. Dirk, is there? Are you sure? I'm gonna check for the nigga. Yeah.
But I will say that, Sean. Like I'm defending Kobe to that aspect. I think it's more so the front office is the reason why guys didn't want to come there to compose Kobe.
I mean, let's just call Kobe the biggest a-hole in the NBA.
You're right, Sean. That contract didn't help either. Those Lakers were signing niggas to horrible contracts. It was Kobe, Leo Deng, and Timothy Mozgov. That was a bad time.
My thing is this: let's just for the record. Let's just say Kobe's the biggest a-hole of all time, right? I don't care.
Nah, that's Jordan.
He still won his way. He wanted to do what he. That's funny to me. That's gangster to me. I'm sorry that I laugh at that. That's funny.
McDuff, let's dispute that for a second. How did he win his way? When he was at his best, they wasn't even making the playoffs or going home in the first round.
He won his way because he didn't leave LA. He didn't leave LA. And he won without Shaq. That's his way. He wanted to win with one without Shaq.
He needed Phil and a Hall of Fame big man. That's what he needed.
Okay. They all
and McDuff. Stop saying he did. He didn't.
Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody.
McDuff. That's a fact for McDuff. Why are you saying he didn't leave LA like that? The nigga wanted to leave. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he was gonna go to Chicago. Yes, I know, nigga. Like I know. That's a fact. But hold on. So why? My thing is, like, Kobe's the biggest a-hole, but he still did it his way. I'm not mad at that. LeBron James is a clean-cut dude, but he did it his way. Didn't nobody tell LeBron James to do nothing. And it's okay for LeBron to do it his way but since he's clean-cut, it's A-okay, but because Kobe's an a-hole, it's not all of a sudden it's bad. No, if you are a-hole and you still winning your way, that's gangster to me. It's funny, but that's gangster to me.
McDuff. LeBron is the last nigga you need to bring up in terms of criticism.
You can't say LeBron.
I'm not criticizing him.
Hold on. You can't say LeBron is clean cut and then tell me on one end that he'll trade everybody. He don't care. He'll trade you like at the drop of a dime.
Yeah, I mean he still did it his way.
Teammates, anything? No, we're talking about.
So what's quote unquote clean cut about that in your terminology?
Because nobody goes around in the league and says LeBron's an a-hole. Nobody goes around and says I don't want to play with LeBron. You ask all-time greats, would you rather play with this dude or this dude? They would say LeBron's never been called a ball hog like Kobe. Nobody's called LeBron doesn't interact with his teammates. We all know Kobe.
I don't know what's worse. Not passing
him aloof.
Yeah, call him aloof or antisocial. We all know, like I said, let's just paint the narrative that Kobe's an a-hole and LeBron James is clean cut. They both won their way.
This just turned disingenuous because LeBron got a lot of labels.
Hold on, first of all, if I call somebody a clean cut dude, how is that bad?
But I'm not.
Why are we arguing about it?
We not clean cut.
Y'all don't want to square. Everybody want to be gangster. Everybody want to be I'm just saying, what are we doing, bro? I called him clean cut.
First of all, Kobe Bryant ain't gangster, man.
Go ahead.
My bad. Go ahead.
Kobe Bryant ain't gangster.
5 different languages.
Every player got their own little knocks personality wise. So I mean, it's not just exclusive to Kobe. It's just something different. That's all.
Yeah,
they call LeBron passive aggressive.
I was talking about it's hypocritical for you, McDell.
It's something different with everybody, bro. Everybody got their own little.
To say he's clean cut, and then one side of your neck, and then the other side of your neck say he'll trade you.
That's not clean but cut. That's not being. To be honest with you,
McDuff, that's actually gangster.
Thank you. I agree with that too. But my point is LeBron doesn't have that narrative. We know the difference between LeBron and Iverson. We know the difference. If LeBron says I'm going to trade these people and get new players coming in, we're not going to look at that we're not going to look at that like bad, like he arrogant or something. If Iverson says, I want to trade these, we're going to look at that totally different. The whole narrative is going to be completely different. That's all I'm saying. Now, my point is with Kobe and LeBron, real quick. My point is with Kobe and LeBron, let's just paint the narrative that Kobe was an a-hole. Let's paint the narrative that LeBron was a clean-cut dude. They both did it their way. They both won, and I think that is gangster about both of them. And it was gangster that Kobe did not want to shoot in Game 7. It was funny to me. That's all I'm saying.
We got clear
Hold on. Sturdy. I gave up a third round versus True rapping. I gave it up. I didn't want to shoot the ball in the fourth quarter. It was funny to me. That was funny. Did I lose? Hold on. That's what I'm saying. It was funny to me. It was gangster and shit. But it was funny to me.
That's not gangster. That's funny. That's not gangster.
Yeah, it was funny to me. That's gangster, bro. That's all I'm saying. I didn't shoot the ball in the fourth quarter, Sturdy. That's all I'm saying.
That's what happened.
It's funny to me. I keep the same energy though. You see what I'm saying? I didn't shoot the ball in the fourth quarter. See what I'm saying?
Mamba man,
Mamba man.
Yo, back now, I'm not gonna cap. That's not shooting the fourth quarter. That's like you got an wide open game winning layup, and then you just stop dribbling. Like that's what that was.
Hey, Eastside cracked me up.
You start doing curly Neal shit.
No, bro. Stupid as fuck, bro.
Better one. What you did, McDuff, that wasn't no shooting in the fourth quarter. That was Carlton Banks and Chris Belair, nigga. He took the ball from Will.
Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah,
good
he
one.
stole the ball from Will. That's fun. Yeah, I remember
Yo,
that.
he ripped that shit like Zion, yo.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah, that's funny. All right, that's enough about getting on me. I'm sensitive. Shut up, man.
Hell
No,
no.
I'm fucking with you.
What is SJ? He need to still second half.
If I was
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Nah,
But yeah,
the
man.
problem is OKC's too small in the interior, so that's the
Can I
problem.
get my Curry to go take, please, real quick?
Go ahead. We
I'm,
wait for that.
I
Wait for that
am.
bullshit.
I'm serious.
That baloney.
I'm
Hold on.
serious.
Mac
Yo,
Duff, let me set up. Let me set it up. Hold on, Mac Duff, let me set up.
Yeah.
But when Curry won the chip, correct me if I'm wrong, you had him like 7th or 8th, right?
Number 10, to be honest.
Okay,
I
number
know y'all
10.
got me on
How
tape
does he jump from number
in one
10
season.
to number 1 in one season?
In one season. All right, now check. All right, first of all, let me tell y'all that I keep the same energy. I always had Duncan like at 5. The only reason I moved LeBron over him is because he passed the freaking record. But still, I would pick Duncan over LeBron. And I had Magic number 3. I always had Duncan 5 and Magic number 3. The reason I had Duncan 5 is because his
Nigga, you
impact.
tiptoeing, nigga.
Hold
What the fuck?
on.
What does that do with Curry?
I put LeBron over
I'm trying to
Duncan, but I
tell
got
y'all
Duncan over
how I
LeBron.
keep the same energy. Let me explain. So I had Duncan at 5 because of his impact defensively. We already got in debates over that. I said the Spurs defense was dominant throughout a whole entire decade based on Tim Duncan. But I have Magic in front of him. Is Magic a two-way player? No. But what does he have? Impact offensively. Doesn't MacDef say a great offense beats a great defense? I keep the same energy, right? Okay, then. So that's why I got Magic ahead of Tim Duncan. Now, when I look at Steph Curry, I look at we already know the greatest shooter, MVP, stats, accolades, champion. Okay, we get that. His impact offensively, for this Warriors team for a decade, have been the highest points per game team for a decade, assists per game team, number 1 in assists per game for a decade, and the greatest three-point shooting team of all time. The only offense that has a record of that and for a decade long is the Showtime Lakers. That is it, that have and actually have championships to show for it. I think Steph Curry is the greatest point guard of all time. He can assist, he can play make, he can score. He is the greatest shooter of all time, and his off the ball movement is off the charts. So I got him ahead of freaking Magic. So that bumps him to number 3 right there. Now, for him to pass Kobe and Jordan, I had to look at it. I had to say, if I'm picking my team, if I'm a GM and I'm picking my team, the reason I'm starting with Steph Curry is because his impact offensively, he can play both guard positions, and it would be simpler to build a team around him. He doesn't need another superstar. Jordan, I had him number 1 all my life. The nigga needs another superstar to do something else. Kobe, we already know. I'm just saying, Curry to me has done more with less, and he affects the entire game offensively. He's the greatest offensive player all time. I'm taking Curry.
He's not a
1.
Warriors fan. I just want to say that.
No, I'm not a Warriors fan. I'm a Curry fan. I'm a Bulls fan.
That was
Hold on. Just before we get to the GOAT debate, is Steph Curry the greatest offensive player all time?
No.
I'm not putting him above Magic. I'm not putting him above Magic, bro.
He scores better than Magic. He shoots better than Magic. He's better off the ball.
Part of
what
scoring.
are we doing?
Yeah, okay. That's 3 things. What happened to the other 3 things, nigga?
What other 3? First of all, a guy that can average. A guy that can give you 6 or 7 assists.
MacDuff, I'm
we
about
act
to
like
tell
he's
you.
not getting 6 or 7 assists.
MacDuff, I'm about to tell you. The other 3 things like facilitating, playmaking,
he can't
finishing.
Do that? He can't do
nigga,
that?
not better than Magic.
I didn't say that. So hold on. For the fact that he can do that, he can't do it at the level of Magic. I get that. Magic is averaging 11. He averages 6 to 7. But the fact that he can pass and play make and facilitate at the point guard position, but then he gives you the scoring, and then he gives you the shooting, and then he doesn't have to have the ball in his hands. He can be off the ball and kill you 30 feet away from the basket.
McDuff.
What are we talking about?
This is bad.
Here's the problem with your argument. Why it's flawed. One thing and one thing only. Positional expectation. What point guards did in Magic Johnson's day is not what point guards do today. So for you to basically lambast Magic or anybody else of that era to play at their positional expectation for what Curry does today is flawed.
I'm not bashing Magic for what he's doing. I don't get it.
No. What you're doing, McDuff, is you're not accounting for positional expectation has changed for the point guard position, just like it has for the center position.
Okay, I get what you're talking about. I get what you're saying. But Kevin Johnson did average 23 and 12 as a point guard. I mean, it's changed, but I think it's based on the point guard.
Magic in his first MVP season averaged 23.9 and 13 assists.
That's what I'm saying. So you can if you're the number one option, even if you're a point guard, your scoring numbers are gonna go up. I think Magic is a great scorer. He just couldn't showcase it because he wasn't always the number one option. People say Magic couldn't score. I think Magic could score. I always put Magic the greatest point guard and greatest offensive player. But what I'm simply saying with Steph Curry, it don't matter what defense you put out there. No matter Bill Russell, Will Chamberlain, Jordan Pippen, right? You put anybody you want out there. Ain't nobody stopping that. Can't nobody guard him 30 to 35 feet away from the basket. I don't understand what y'all are watching, but hold on. Nobody can consistently 40. Hold on. Consistently 42% shooting 35 feet away from the. We're never gonna see that again. You can't defend that. Nobody can.
Hold on. The reason you're going to see that again because that's where the game is trending.
No, we're not going to see that again. Ain't nobody shooting 30, 35 feet.
Guys, hold on, Mac. The reason why you're going to see it is because guys are actually practicing those shots they never did before.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Okay, until somebody can actually do it on Steph Curry's level, then okay. But they're not. They have to do it. They got to do it first.
McDuff. Almost half the league teams, they have a 4-point line. They practice facility. Almost half the team, bro. What Sean is saying is right. They already practicing it, bro. It's already here.
Sturdy. NBA players all NBA players practice. All NBA players don't make the all NBA team. Everybody don't win the championship. Everybody don't win MVPs, bro. It's levels to this. Nobody's gonna sit here and debate who's the greatest shooter of all time. Nobody's gonna sit here and debate that.
All right.
And what I'm simply saying,
McDuff, who's debating who's the greatest passer of all time? Who's debating that?
Nobody.
Okay, so McDuff, like you keep, no matter how much you emphasize shooting, it don't justify all the other shit that you did say incorrectly. First of all, hold on, McDuff. Defending Kobe for a second, nigga. Kobe won 2 chips without another superstar. If you consider Paul Gasol a superstar, that's on you. Just how Curry won 2 chips without a superstar. Last time I checked, KD's a superstar. That's number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number two. You said greatest offensive player, right? Why? That's why he's above Duncan. But that same explanation, you did not justify why the fuck Kobe and Jordan's above Duncan or Magic. Because you completely glanced over that for a reason.
We're talking about Curry. We're talking about Curry. My whole point. Hold on. My point, Matt Sturdy. You missed my point at the beginning. That's why I explained myself at the beginning. I keep the same energy. I'm always going to take the best offense over a great defense. Tim Duncan is great defensively. That's why I had him that high. Yes, he can play offense, but his calling card was defense and his impact on those Spurs teams for a decade. Then I said, look at Magic and what he did offensively for the Lakers team for a decade. So that's why I have Magic over Duncan, is because I'm taking the offense over the defense. Then we get to Steph Curry. We already know I'm talking offense. So let's skip past Duncan and let's go straight to Magic. I'm taking Curry over Magic Johnson as an offensive player.
Hold on. Why are you taking Curry above Kobe and Jordan. Go.
Again, for the umpteenth time, if I'm a GM and I'm picking a team, if I pick Steph Curry, I know for a fact that I'm gonna have one of the best offenses in the league.
You
Tops.
don't know that.
Yes,
Hold on. Time
You
out.
don't know that.
Hold on. Time out. So if I draft Magic Johnson, I know I'm gonna have the best passer of all time. So we know
But you
what
don't
these
know that your
players. Hold on. We
team
know what these
offense
players
is gonna
are.
be elite.
The man has a decade of relevance of having a top offense. Hold on. The Warriors. Hold on. The Warriors. I'm trying to answer 30 questions. The Warriors have had one of the best offenses for over a decade. They have had the best assists per game for a decade. They are the greatest three-point shooting team of all time. Field goals made in percentage. That's what I'm getting. Hold on. That's what I'm getting with Steph.
Mike Duff. I gotta correct you right there, bro. That's Mike D'Antoni. Mike D'Antoni is the nigga that you're talking about. The guy who dominated for offense for the league, who revolutionized the game, who set records for 3-point shots and assists. That's Mike D'Antoni, bro.
No, the Warriors just set the record this year for 3-point field goals made. What are you talking about?
Jordan no Bron.
No, because you keep on cutting me
all of
off.
that is credit to the Warriors team and their organization.
Okay, but take Steph Curry
you can't
off.
act like
It's
if you
not.
drop Steph anywhere that'll be the case wherever he goes.
No, hold on. Before you take Steph Curry off, I'm sorry, Eastside. I'm sorry.
No, you good. I just that was all a credit to the Warriors as a team to me.
Yeah. So because we're giving all this credit to Steph Curry. What was Steph Curry and the Warriors before Steve Kerr got there?
They were the best 3-point shooting team in the league.
Not a good offense. That's why they got rid. One of the reasons why they got rid of.
Mike Duff, you're lying, bro.
Hold on. Time out. I said I'm not lying if they were the best 3-point shooting team in 2013. Go look it up. Like they were the best 3-point shooting team in the league.
They got Steve Kerr in 2015.
Listen, you said who were they? I'm not gonna say they were champions, were they? No. You asked me who were they? They were the best 3-point shooting team in the league. They're still hold on. They're still averaging over 100 points per game. What are we doing? I didn't say they was.
Offense was a
Kobe Spurs, I
when
believe.
Steve Kerr got there. That's why they got rid of Mark Jackson. They literally got
among other things. They got rid of Mike Jackson for 2
There were other things too, but the offense was the biggest issue. Their defensive principles were there. Their offense was not good. It was very Steph-centric. So other guys couldn't get off.
Yeah, it was very inconsistent.
Correct, but the offense, you're right as far as the numbers go. The offense that Mark Jackson ran was high pick and roll with Steph Curry. The man was averaging 24 points and 8 assists. What I'm simply saying, even if he didn't have the right coach and personnel behind him, Steph Curry still put up ridiculous numbers, and he was the co-engine of that offense. They were that good because of him. They got better because of the motion offense that they run now and go to.
All right. So Mike Duff.
But they were still the best 3-point shooting team in the league.
Mike Duff. To correct you again, Ralph, he's fucking wrong. In 2013, 2014, they were 10th in offense, and in 3-point attempts, let me make sure I'm accurate, they were 6th.
I didn't say 20. Correct. I didn't say 2014. No, I said 2013.
Actually, no, he's not wrong. Nigga, Steph Curry made 272 threes.
No, he said the Warriors. Ralph, he said the Warriors as a team was the best 3-point shooting team the year before Steve Kerr got there.
I didn't. No, hold on. Time out, Sturdy. Time out. Sean, hold on, real quick. Sean said, "What were the Warriors before Steve Kerr?" I said in 2013, they were the best 3-point. Hold on, time out.
I got to clarify for you, bro. Are you referring to 2013, 2014, or 2012, 2013?
2013, bro. If I say 2013, it's 2012, 2013. I don't like. Why would the season's 2013 when Steph Curry's first playoff debut? They were the best 3-point shooting team. And I'm sorry if a 10th ranked offense in 2014
And
and
nigga,
a
you
sixth.
still wrong, nigga.
Hold on. I'm sorry if in 2014 a 10th. Sturdy, what were they in 2013, bro?
In 2013, bro. Hold on, for offense. Let me get your offense. My bad.
2013
here we go.
was 7th in offense. 2013 was 7th in scoring.
Like, what are you talking about?
In 3-point shooting, what were they, sir?
In 2013,
and 3-point makes.
It was number
Oh,
one.
what you want? What you want? There's three stats for 3-point shooting. Bro.
No, what were? Stop it. What were they in
I'm
3-point shooting? Read the stats. Read all of them. What are we talking about?
They were number 1. Miami was number 2. San Antonio was number 3.
No, they were number 1 in 3-point percentage. They were number 6 in 3-point attempts, and they were number 9 in 3-point makes, nigga.
My
that
whole
make
point.
You the best.
My Lord. My whole point is what I said. They with Steph Curry as my if I'm picking Steph Curry, I know I'm going to have one of the best offenses in the league. I know I'm going to have one of the top assist teams in the league, and I'm going to have one of the best 3-point shooting teams in the freaking league. I'm going to have one of the best offenses. I'm taking that. Give me that.
But you don't know every team gonna be constructed like the Warriors, bro. I'm sorry. Klay Thompson, Draymond, they all have something to do with it. I'm not.
That's like, bro. So this is what I'm saying. We know what we're going to get.
It was number 1 in 2010, 2011.
I can't. If I pick Michael Jordan, I might not have Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen. Like, am I going to still win? We don't know that. We're not doing that. We're talking about what the players do.
It's the same thing with Curry.
No, we're talking about. Hold on. We're talking about what the players do in impact. If Magic Johnson played in the 2000s, you think he's going to be a slow-paced team? You don't think he's gonna run? The nigga's gonna run. I don't matter what era Magic playing.
In 91, when the pace was
the nigga was 32 years old.
In 91 with the pace. In 91, when
oh my God, you went to the 90s. Oh my God, Sturdy, that's your logic.
Exactly,
no,
nigga.
Stop it, Sturdy.
Listen for a second, Mac.
You went to the 90s, bro. Stop.
The year I'm referring to, Mac. There's no Kareem. There's multiple injuries on the Lakers.
Stop.
They were playing out of all the teams that Magic played on for the Lakers. That was one of the slowest paced teams he ever played for the Lakers.
Stop.
You know what happened, nigga? Nigga? They still were successful. They still was impactful. He was the best offensive player in the league, nigga.
Stop. It's Magic Johnson. I know that. I understand that. What I'm simply saying is
a high pace, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Sturdy, I know that. What I'm simply saying is, do we look at Magic as a post player in 91, or do we look at Magic in the freaking 80s during his prime running Showtime? So that's Magic freaking Johnson. Now, if I'm thinking of Magic Johnson, hypothetically, if I put him in the 2000s in a slow-paced era, I'm still going to get Showtime Magic. I don't care what team he's playing on, because that's what Magic Johnson does. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to all of a sudden say Magic couldn't do this or do that in this era. That's like saying Steph Curry couldn't shoot the way he's shooting in another era. That's shoot in any era.
Why did you say if I pick Jordan, I might not have Pippen or Phil, we might not win?
Because he said we don't. Because
let me finish. But you don't want to apply that same context to Steph Curry, who literally had no playoff success without Klay or Draymond.
The reason I said that is because Eastside said we don't know if Steph Curry's going to have Klay and a team like that around him. And I'm saying, I don't care. I don't know if Jordan's going to have Pippen or Phil Jackson. Is that going to take away Jordan's success and what he does as a scorer? Hell no. Jordan's still going to get his. You don't need Phil or Pippen to average 30. Steph Curry don't need no Klay Thompson or Draymond Green to be the greatest offensive what they're doing for a decade. That's Steph Curry that does that.
Yes, he does.
Lord, bro. Oh my God. Now we're doing semantics.
Hold on, Mac Deb, you are literally killing yourself right now.
No, I'm not.
No, yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm not finna say without Kareem, Magic wouldn't be Showtime. You'll still be Showtime. What are we talking about?
We're going on for about 20 minutes now, and you are killing any semblance of basketball.
No, I'm ethering y'all on every point that y'all made. Y'all ain't saying nothing that I'm wrong on. What are we talking about?
Because I don't care how great Steph Curry is. Without Klay Thompson, without Draymond Green, he ain't the guy he is.
Wow. Okay, we can say that because he never played without. Because he never played without him. Oh, I'm not saying, but I'm not finna sit. Hold on. I'm not finna sit here. But I'm not finna sit here. What that man does on the court. Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Klay Thompson and Draymond Green didn't make Steph Curry the greatest shooter of all time.
It's time to be quiet and listen. First of all, he played 2 years without Draymond, or 2 years without Klay, 3 years without Draymond. So we've seen him without Draymond and Klay. We know.
Yeah, he led the league in scoring.
Hold on,
missed the playoffs.
That's not true. He did that with
He didn't lead the
Draymond.
league in scoring in 2021.
He did that with Draymond, nigga.
He didn't
Draymond
do it
was
when
there.
Klay wasn't there.
Draymond was there.
Man, all right, bro. Here we go. That's what I'm saying. That's that BS that I'm talking about right there.
Hold on, let Sean finish the take. My bad, Sean.
I'm going to kill your point. When they didn't have Draymond, when Draymond was out for those games, we saw how Steph Curry struggled. Why did Steph Curry struggle? Because Draymond wasn't there. Draymond takes pressure release for him. That's why he can do a lot of the stuff he does.
I'm not talking about their success. I'm talking about the freaking player.
Hold on. You were completely mesmerized by a skill set, okay? By a skill set, which, again, is easy to do that because of how the media focuses in on him and how good he is. Nobody's disputing that. But for you to say he's great without those two guys, and he accomplishes those things without those two guys that he does not. We've seen
that's not what I'm saying, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the individual player, bro.
Hold on. You've been talking for a lot. Now it's time to listen.
You're wrong,
okay?
Sean.
No. Now it's time to listen. Okay. First of all, what Draymond and Klay bring to him, what allows him to operate the way he does, is spacing. That's what those guys help provide. Draymond, as a secondary ball handler, as a primary playmaker, he allows Steph to play off the ball the way he does. That's the first thing. Secondly, we know defensively, Steph has never had to guard anybody in a backcourt like that because Klay always took that assignment. When Klay wasn't there and he had to guard those guys, he would struggle. He was terrible, but he wasn't as good as he normally was because he was without Klay. Well, let's not sit here and act like this dude would just be this all-world player without those guys.
That's not what I said.
That's
not what I said.
Literally what you was saying.
No, that's not what. That is not what I said. We are ranking a individual. We are ranking a individual player.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Eastside.
No, I was just saying we all heard you, man. When you started your argument, it was all Golden State team stats.
Yes, correct. That's
and
a
you
fact.
was attributing that all to Steph Curry, and that's just not how it worked.
Yes, I am because he's the best player. Okay, the stats prove it. If they average the most assists per game as a team, Steph Curry averages the most assists per game on the team in B, he averages the most made shots off of assists.
Matt Jeff.
No, hold on, bro.
Matt Jeff. Let me stop you right there.
Draymond averaged the most
assists.
Hold
on, Sturdy. Hold on.
I was about to say the assists don't matter.
No, he doesn't.
Hold on, Matt Jeff. I gotta ask you a question, man. Hold on. Let me stop you right there. I've been watching the Warriors games for a long time, man. And what you've been saying is absolutely crazy. Because if you honestly ask me, as much as I sit up here, I love Warriors, I love Steph Curry, I think he's an amazing basketball player. But if you take Klay Thompson off that team,
and replace him with who?
No, you take Klay Thompson or Draymond Green off that team, Steph Curry would not be the same player he is today. What I'm saying is, I'm not going to. You said two things. First of all, you said he's a GOAT. And honestly, that's what I'm gonna sit up here and say. You must have been drinking that. You must be drinking. It's all right. We all drink sometimes. We all have a good time. But then you got to come back down to earth, man. You got to come back in realization and just think about what you've been saying. He is not the greatest of all time, and stop sitting up there saying that. You don't even watch Warriors games each and every time.
Sturdy, hold
So
on.
I
When
know.
have you? Hold on. When have you been to a Warriors
Hold
game?
on, Matt.
That's
I
what I'm
don't want to
saying.
sit
You
up here and
watch it.
say.
You ain't even been to a Warriors game.
Oh, so
Stop it.
basically,
Stop it.
I gotta go to every Warriors game
Stop
to
it.
be able to
Stop
watch
it.
them. So
Stop
now
it.
that's how I know you.
Stop
That's
it.
how. Hey, man, this is
Yeah,
facts
because
over
I've had
feelings.
season tickets,
Hey,
bro. I know
This is
the.
facts over
Stop it.
feelings, man.
Stop it. It's not
You
even.
just
It's not even
you
feelings.
literally hold on.
Hold
If you
on. Me
really
telling the
ask,
truth. Me telling the truth that you've never been to a Warriors game is that's I'm in
man,
my feelings.
I never said I've never been to a Warriors
Okay.
game.
Okay.
So now
Then.
you sitting up here lying.
Okay.
Like what I'm saying
My
is,
whole point.
you sitting up here
Go
saying he's the
ahead.
greatest. You sitting up
Go
here saying
ahead.
he's the
Because you're
GOAT.
getting emotional.
No,
Go ahead.
you don't want to be in the most. You said he's the GOAT. You say
You
he's
had
GOAT.
nothing. You had nothing to say about Steph Curry not being a good. You're talking about what I said. You had nothing
I never
context
said. Hold
wise
on. First
to
of all,
Steph Curry
he's
numbers
not the
or
GOAT.
nothing. You're just
He's not
talking
the
about
GOAT,
what I
man.
said.
I never
That's an
sit up here.
emotional take.
I never sit up here and say Steph Curry is a GOAT. I
But you never
would never
told.
sit up here
But
and say that.
my whole point
But
is
you
that
did.
you had nothing to say to context of why he's not. You're just saying that is a
Dude, that's a
ridiculous
whole
take
lot
to
that you
me.
can sit up
That's
here
all
and
you
say.
said.
If
I
you go
watch
off the
Warriors
numbers,
games, so that doesn't make him the GOAT.
hold on, man. If you go off of stats and
That's what
numbers,
I'm saying.
no, hold
Somebody
on,
else
Study.
go, bro. I'm through with this guy. I'm through with
Hold
this
on,
guy.
but Tracy, real quick.
Man,
Magdalf,
this dude right here.
I think a better
All he's
question is
saying
this
is
one.
my take is ridiculous. He's
Man,
giving no
don't
context
do
of what
some
we're
more,
saying.
Magdalf,
man.
I think a better
Knock
question is
yourself
this,
out.
Magdalf. Before the Steph Curry placement, why did you have Jordan and Kobe above Magic? If Magic was the greatest offensive player before Curry, why did you have Kobe and Jordan above Magic?
A, Jordan beat him. B, Jordan got more titles, and C, Jordan is a better scorer and defender. I'm taking Jordan, and I'm taking same thing with Kobe. My whole point with Matt, hold on.
How the hell is Steph the GOAT?
Hold on.
Tracy, hold on. We're about to get to that.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Whatever, bro.
Hey,
My point is this, bro. When I look, go ahead.
Luke, can you drop the link, please?
But Magdalf, okay. If you say that about Magic, if you justify Kobe and Jordan above Magic for those reasons, cool. So let's get back to the original question: why is Curry surpassed Kobe and Jordan? Even if this year, because you said only if he wins this year.
Yeah,
So even if he wins this year, he will still have less chips than Jordan. Even if he wins this year, he would still be a lesser scorer and defender than both Kobe and Jordan. But go ahead, sir.
Correct. So first of all, it's justifiable keeping the same energy, having Magic at 3. No defense, but to me, he was the greatest offensive player. When you're top 5, or basically everybody in the top 10 to me is in a GOAT debate. I got Wilt Chamberlain 8 or 9. I'm not finna sit here. If somebody got Wilt Chamberlain the GOAT, I can't argue that. I'm not finna say you crazy for that. If somebody got LeBron James as the GOAT, I'm not finna argue and say you crazy for that. I'll just debate you and say he's not, but it's not crazy. So me having Magic number 3 as the greatest offensive player all time, you look at Steph Curry and Magic. Curry, A, is a better scorer, better shooter, better off the ball. Magic is a better passer and playmaker. Who do I want on my team? I'm taking Steph Curry because I know for a fact he's a better scorer, shooter, and he's better off the ball. He doesn't need the ball in his hands, which makes his teammates better. I'm always going to have a motion offense with Steph Curry moving off ball. I think he's a better offensive player. I'm taking Steph Curry. Now, the reason I got him over Kobe and Jordan is Steph Curry for the last decade has had one of.
Hey yo, real quick. Hey, G Money, are you there? G Money, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Just watching
Tracy,
the
you there?
Timberwolves game.
Yeah, I just talked. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to see who all up here. I just got back.
That's what's up.
Right.
Now,
yeah.
My point with Steph Curry is that for the last decade, for this whole dynasty run, they've had the best offense, 3-point shooting, and assists per game, with Steph Curry spearheading that attack with and without Kevin Durant. With or without Kevin Durant. And even with Kevin Durant, he still averages more points, assists, steals, and shot a better true shooting percentage with what some people say is the greatest scorer of all time. He still did that with him.
Does the Beast need to get back on? Sorry, does the Beast need to get on?
You said what?
I ain't talking about yours. Does the Beast need to get on?
So that's my whole point. So
Nah,
if I'm a
he ain't hit
GM
the
and
link
I'm
yet.
picking, I'm taking Steph Curry. I'm gonna have one of the best offenses in the league. I'm gonna have one of the best assists per game teams in the league, and I'm gonna definitely have the best 3-point shooting team in the league. And there's no defense, there's no player, there's no defense that can stop that. It hasn't been proven. Ain't nobody caught up to the Warriors. None of that.
What?
I'm taking Steph Curry. Give me Curry.
So Macduff, I just want you to understand, bro. You notice when you described, and I applaud you for it's very detailed. When you described why Jordan and Kobe were better than Magic, you kept it strictly individual. What we trying to point out to you, bro, your justification of putting Curry above Kobe or Jordan, it seems to be strictly team. That's what I'm trying to tell. Even you want to say that.
That's where
Hold
it all comes back.
Even you want to say that. Hold on. Let me finish. Even you want to say that, bro. That still don't help you out, bro. Because you still got Jordan, your boy Jordan, who was at times, arguably to apparently Jordan fans, was the best defender on that team and put up some of the greatest defensive dynasty we've ever seen. With Kobe, his scoring versatility allowed him to be that impact. Exactly. Just like Curry, he was dominant as a scorer with another superstar like Shaq, as Curry did with KD, but also to able to spearhead a revolutionary offense like the triangle as a lead scorer and the secondary option. Hey, right? Is that not? If I'm,
First of all, those take took the triangle to another level. That's funny as shit. What are you talking about?
Brother old Sean and Luke. Y'all play organized basketball.
God.
Am I wrong for saying the triangle offense was revolutionary to the game?
At the time.
Okay. So
it didn't age well.
So once again, MacDuff, offense that's proven to be dominant due to these guys' contributions.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same. But point is, bro, you know for a fact individually, Curry don't match up against most of these guys in the top 10. Second thing, that's why you harper so much. That's why you emphasize it so much on his.
No, because
let me finish. I'm almost done. 30 seconds. That's why you emphasize so much on his skill, that one skill in the team impact. Because even honestly, MacDuff, even if you want to do that, it's actually you're actually arguing for Bill Russell better.
No,
to be honest with you.
I'm not. First of all, at the beginning, like I said, I keep the same energy. Tim Duncan's defensive impact is ridiculous. That's why I have him.
Where's Bill Russell?
Hold on. I got Bill Russell. I had Bill Russell like at LeBron's. I got Bill Russell at 7. Bill Russell.
Hold on. Time out. You got Bill Russell at 7. The greatest defender.
And again, hold on. Step and sturdy. What have I been saying? I'm taking offense over defense. So Tim Duncan and freaking Bill Russell, great defensive impact, is behind Magic and Steph Curry. Why? Because I'm taking offense over defense. Can you get that through your head?
I'm trying.
Do we understand that?
I can't.
I'm taking offense over defense.
But defense is a part of basketball. You got to take.
I get that. I get that, bro.
It's not that. I can use the same exact verbiage MacDev did, but take out Curry and put in Bill Russell, replace offense with defense, and replace shooting with rebounding or blocking shots. I can do the same exact shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. The problem, SB, is this. I asked this man 3 times, why do you have Kobe and Jordan above Magic? He mentioned shit about teams.
For sturdy.
He kept it strictly individual championships.
Sturdy.
You can't debate.
Sturdy.
No. You can't make a case to say Jordan over him.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro. When I said Steph Curry, I named everything that he did offensively and the impact on his team. That's replicate to Magic, who I have number 3, bro. So that and he's in the first of all. What I'm simply saying, if Magic, go ahead.
No, my fault. I just say I don't know why you got him at 3, but that's kind of high. But my right,
because I value offense over, and that's saying how close Magic is to being the GOAT. That's how I view him. That nigga could be the GOAT. I wouldn't be mad if somebody had Magic as the GOAT. To me, he was the greatest offensive player. But when you look at it and what Curry has did the exact same thing offensively as Magic, as far as numbers for their teams, respectively. In 85, the Lakers averaged 32 assists per game. That is the most all time. The Warriors this season just got done averaging 29. For the last decade, they've been averaging 28, 29. He's on pace for that. The freaking 85 Lakers averaged 118 points. Steph Curry for the last decade in these Warriors been averaging 115. He on pace for that. Where they leave Earth at, hold on. Where they leave Earth at is the 3-point shot. It is not even close. Another stratosphere. They're the greatest 3-point shooting team. To me, those are the two best offenses all time. Those are the two greatest offensive players all time. I'd lean for Curry because he's a better scorer than Magic, a better shooter, and he's better off the ball. Now, when you get to Jordan and Kobe, I'm going to take what Steph Curry does offensively in his impact over them. As an individual, it doesn't matter who you have out there on the floor defensively versus him. You cannot guard this man 30 feet away from the basket consistently. He's making shots.
My problem is this, though, because I came in here, because I don't know if it was you. I actually agree that Curry is a way better offensive player than Magic. I think y'all tweaked on that. But for you to say, you contradict yourself, for you to say Magic is one of the greatest offensive players you've seen, and you got him that high, but then next out your next breath say Curry is better than him, but you don't have Curry higher than your all-time list, and you say you value offense, that make no sense.
No, SB, you missed it.
SB where I got Steph Curry.
You missed it.
Somebody tell
right now.
He came in late.
I'm about to tell him. SB. Right now he got Curry at 10. The whole comeuppance. The whole thing.
No. Tell him where I got Steph Curry at now.
SB, I'm about to catch up on all this. I'm about to catch up with all this. I know. I'm about to catch up all this. The whole debacle, the feud, the confusion, the dilemma that was going on today that bestowed us upon by Mac Def. Hold on.
Look, he said too many big words. Boy, his thing, he's going crazy.
Made his StreamYard freeze up.
You put some letters on them words there.
This dude said if the Warriors win this year, he jumped from number 10 to number 1.
What?
No, that's not what I said. But keep going.
Nigga.
And then don't try to laugh, McDuff. I caught because I was definitely on your head. I caught you.
I don't.
Ticket versus.
No, I said if Steph Curry wins,
you told it too. You had no aggression to it when you debated him. You was talking.
Brother O.
Yeah, that's Ticket. He controls the narrative. Number one. Number two. I asked Ticket if he wins a championship. If he wins a championship, would he be top 5? I today, right now, West Coast time, 8:18, have Steph Curry as the GOAT, ahead of Jordan and Kobe and Magic. Right now, today.
You will be wrong. So what's your point?
That's my GOAT, and the reason for that, I just gave the explanation. I just gave you the explanation.
You can't be the GOAT when we had to hide you on defense for so many years. I'm sorry, you just can't be.
I just want to say this real quick, McDuff. We literally seen 2 different teams shut down Curry.
Kevin Love shut down Curry. What are we talking about?
We literally seen. Hold on,
McDuff. We literally seen everybody get shut down. Oh my God! Everybody's had a bad series. What are we talking about? Go ahead. Who's the 2 teams that shut down Curry? Go ahead.
That goal gets your point of saying
nobody could do it.
You literally said the series was uncountable. You said no one could stop it. We literally saw 2 teams stop it.
Who?
The Raptors and the Cavs. What are you talking about?
The Raptors win.
When Clay got hurt and when Nick Nurse put that boxing one on Steph Curry, it was done.
Can I raise my hand? I got my hand up. Hold on. Hold on. So somebody, so a person who averaged 31 points per game is getting locked down.
I'm gonna say this again. After Clay went down, because you said even without Clay, he's still doing this shit.
when Clay went down, them niggas had Steph Curry on lock. Bro.
I'm gonna raise my hand again. You didn't watch the series, sir. Hold on. Y'all didn't watch the series without Clay and without KD in Game 3. Hold on, you didn't watch the series, Sturdy. You didn't watch the series.
Everybody watched the series, the finals. What we
okay, what happened in Game 3?
What you mean? What happened?
KD came back
in Game 3. I said Game 3. What happened in Game 3 in that series?
I just said KD.
When Curry went off in Game 3.
Thank you. Without Clay and without KD, he had 47 points. The Raptors didn't stop Curry. That was all they had to do was guard Curry. But they didn't. The man averaged 31 points per game in that series.
Probably because of that 147 point.
And he could have won 7 if he hit that damn shot at the end.
Hold on, in that Game 3 that you brought up in 2019, who won the game?
The Raptors.
Okay, so again, you're talking about his individual greatness without these guys.
Yes.
Should his individual greatness have led to a win if he's that dude?
We all know you need somebody, bro, to win. When we're talking about individual players, yes, championships and winning matters. But I'm not finna sit here and say Steph Curry isn't the greatest shooter if he doesn't have Clay or Draymond. I'm not finna sit here and say Jordan's not the greatest scorer if he doesn't have Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen. Jordan is still gonna be him in his attributes. Curry's still gonna be him in his attributes.
You cannot do that, bro. That's like telling me the title of the book and reading the back of the book and not telling me the context. Steph Curry, no, you cannot just say. No, listen, let me talk. You cannot just say if Steph Curry's still gonna be the greatest shooter out Clay or Draymond and Curry. That's the whole system that put him in that point. What are we talking about? Bro?
That's his attribute.
No, he will not be the greatest shooter if he.
Oh my God! Stop it, bro. He wouldn't be the greatest shooter. Come on, bro. That's putting a lot on Steph. That's putting a lot on Clay and Draymond right there, bro.
How did Steph Curry play before then?
Oh my God!
No, before he got Curry or Mark or Clay, tell me how Steph Curry was. Tell me about the Monte Ellis days. Since you're such a Warriors fan. Did anybody say that how he playing during that time?
Did anybody say he still was a great shooter? SB.
Can I finish my question? Did any point in time during that potential anybody say this guy got the potential to be the greatest shooter of all time? No.
Only Skip.
His play style didn't even
Skip.
Skip, but no.
Hold on, time out. Only Skip, but this is SB. SB. First of all, SB.
Take everything. Take Scotty. Take Phil. George's still gonna be the GOAT. It don't work like that, bro.
No, I didn't say he was gonna be the GOAT. That's not what I'm saying. Listen, hold on, real quick. That's not what I'm saying, bro. When we talk about individual players, if I put Michael Jordan today on the freaking Indiana Pacers, do I think he don't got no Phil Jackson, no Rodman, no Pippen? Do I still think Jordan is going to average 30? Yes, because that's what Jordan does. Do I think he's going to win championships? No, he needs people around him.
No more.
But what I'm saying is it's not. That's not. You're missing the point, bro. You're missing the point. If I take Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and put him in the league today, is he still going to be 7'2"? Shooting a hook shot, yes, that's who he is. That's his attribute.
Does matter? Do you not understand basketball?
That's as far as winning does. I get that. That's what I'm saying.
Know Steph Curry played point guard before, and Steve Kerr took the ball out of his hand.
He's still a point guard. What are y'all talking about? He's not a point guard now. That's nasty.
I'm not saying that.
That is nasty. My whole point. Go ahead.
Again, MacDuff. This is what goes back to what we were talking about earlier: positional expectation, and what the point guard does in today's game is not what the point guard has done historically. It only changed several years ago as the game opened up and the rules opened up.
No.
Hold on. No, MacDuff. That's the truth. It wasn't that. Hold on. Because let's be clear. When people say, "Oh, we've never seen Steph Curry before," we actually have seen a Steph Curry before. It's just not in today's game. Because the dude who was like Steph Curry before is named Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf. aka
Mark
and your favorite player too,
Chris Jackson.
I understand. Ray Allen like that in Seattle. Y'all better go. You should know this, McDuff.
Thank you. That's what I'm. That's exactly what I'm. My whole point. My whole point is when Ray Allen was in Milwaukee, when Ray Allen was in
Milwaukee,
Seattle.
Yeah, Milwaukee, but Seattle, yeah.
It was mainly
when he was in Milwaukee, when he was in Seattle, before he even got to Boston, when he was in Milwaukee, and when he was in Seattle, it didn't matter that he didn't win a championship. We were looking at that man like, this nigga's a great shooter. Look how he could cross over niggas at the 3-point line and raise up. We knew Ray Allen was a great shooter before he won a championship. Did he change when he won a championship? No, he was still a great shooter, clutch shooter. That's my whole point is Ray Allen's attribute. Greatest attribute is shooting. That's not going to change in the 90s, the 2000s, or the 2010s.
But hold on, McDuff. And this is, again, goes back to, does the singular attribute of Curry's shooting, which we know is his greatest attribute, how does that qualify him to be in the GOAT conversation?
I named everything else. To me, that attribute of him, of his shot making in accuracy and efficiency, to me, that's unguardable. We've never seen that before. You can't guard it.
So
that's what separates him.
Besides winning, what's the difference between him and Damian Lillard shooting wise? Because honestly, if Steph Curry wasn't putting the benefits of the situation, we might be having a conversation that Dame could be the greatest.
Two things that separate
what's the difference but winning?
Two things. I'm going to let you know. Two things. Number one, efficiency. Steph Curry is shooting 50-40
because of his offense. Like I said,
he's shooting 50. Hold on.
My point, bro.
50. He's shooting. They shoot the same, right? I'm telling you the difference. Two things. He shoots 50-40-90, and number two, he does it more consistently. Consistently
is it because of his
than Damian Lillard. Those are facts.
Is it because of his system? Do you think Steph Curry be that efficient if he was on the Trailblazers and he actually had to create his own shot consistently like Dame did? And all his shots? No, he wouldn't, bro. No. He wouldn't be that efficient.
Oh my God.
He would not be that efficient.
Y'all tripping now.
Here's the reality. Here's what Steph Curry would be in Portland. He would be exactly what he was prior to the emergence of Clay and Draymond.
Thank you.
That's what he would be in Portland.
When Clay and Draymond came, they added pieces around him for winning basketball. Those are facts. No. But Steph Curry is still the point guard of the team. Steph Curry still averages the most assists on the team, the highest usage rate, the best shooter, and best scorer on the team. With Klay Thompson there and Draymond there. What are we talking about?
What they added, McDuff, was a change in offensive philosophy.
Thank you.
Correct. I agree with that.
Those players were there before the offensive philosophy changed.
Yeah, but Steph Curry was still who Steph Curry broke the 3-point record in 2014. Before he broke the record in 2014. Before Steve Kerr got there.
On that aspect, I'm not gonna lie.
I agree with the main. His attribute was still 3-point.
There's a gap. Bro. There's a gap between him and Dame Lillard. Not really because of the system, really because of Steph.
Yeah.
But I do. Hold on. I do want to say this. In 2021, when he was without Clay, he did shoot 50-40-90. Right, led the league in scoring. Incredible. But McDuff, what we're trying to tell you is a combination of both. No one says he's not a great player, but with Steph and Clay, that impact, that the biggest part of your argument is that team success. That's the main reason why it was that extraordinary, bro. In 2021 that we're talking about, people say his best individual season. The Warriors ranked 20th in offense, bro. That's because Clay was done. He was not in the seat. He was not there, and there was no bench. So even to your hypothetical, that was the closest thing we got to your hypothetical, Matt.
That is not a hypothetical. What are you talking
about?
No,
I'm trying to tell you. And what happened in 2021, you have Steph at his best, right? Efficient, putting up numbers, all that. But in terms of winning and even offensive production, they was ranked 20th in the league, McDuff, in offense. That's because Clay wasn't there. That's because the Warriors didn't have enough bench to sustain that Warriors system.
Correct.
So I'm letting you know Like, don't, bro. Like,
and then the thing, look, everybody keep saying, we talking about if he could, because McDuff said if he never had it, because that changed the whole dynamic of what Steph will be consistently. You cannot just say you take away the back. You can't just say you take away the backbone of what made him to get to that point to be more on an elite level and just say he's still gonna do the same thing. No, bro, it don't work like that, bro.
No, I'm saying he's not gonna have the same impact that Mike.
No,
Mike they're trying to say. He's not gonna have the same impact.
No. He literally exactly said you could take Clay away, you could take the system away. He's still gonna end up being the greatest shooter of all time. And I said that you cannot do that, bro.
No, but yeah,
that changes a lot.
You can say that, but also I'm letting him know you can have that, but it still won't be impactful like you're trying to imply. Because we literally saw it.
Hey,
Right.
I
get
what both. Question, McDuff.
Go ahead, brother.
Because this all started by him being number one and whatever.
That's crazy.
So my question here is not just so long ago, maybe right before or right after the championship, you put Steph Curry in your top 10.
Yep.
Now, since the championship, we ain't even started the playoffs yet. So what has he done since the championship of the summer that moved him from number 10 when you just put him in there several months ago to now all of a sudden he's number 1? Like what changed? Because all this information you spewing now, you had this information.
No, I didn't have the information when I put him top 10. That's what I'm saying. I didn't have.
How didn't you have this information before then?
What you mean?
Before I put him top 10?
No, hold up. When you put him top 10 just several months ago, not
when he won the championship.
Right.
Yeah.
So nothing's really happened since then, and you moved him 9 spots.
It's
9
research.
spots is crazy.
Hold on,
you just put him
again.
in. That's what I'm saying. It's not like it's been a few. It's not like
Correct.
it's been like several seasons since then. You say, well, the accumulation of these last 4 seasons, I put him in number 1. He ain't got through a regular season yet since then.
Bro,
Correct.
He didn't put him top 5. Just say you want Steph Curry to be your goal, bro.
I'm trying to figure out
that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to convince y'all he should be. He's not
my top
10. My whole point. Go ahead.
What has changed though, McDuff?
I'll answer the question. Go ahead, Sean.
And I think here's the problem with the GOAT. I think there's a difference between GOAT and the greatest franchise player ever.
Oh, yeah, he got that on lock for the Warriors for sure.
And what I mean by that is there can be a guy you can say, here's a guy that I think I would build my team around, that if you build your franchise around. He may not be the best player ever, but this is one of the best guys to build my team around. So I think there are guys who aren't necessarily in the GOAT conversation who may fit in that greatest franchise player to build your team around. And there may be guys who are in the GOAT conversation who are the greatest franchise player to build your team around. I think Steph Curry is today's Tim Duncan. I think that's what he is. I think he's the guy. If you got him, for 15 years of prime basketball and you put the right pieces around him, including the right coach, you got a chance to be successful.
Yep. And then my question is this, though. This is one thing I would do. And Sean, you probably feel me when I say this too. Maybe you, brother. What is up with this generation now? The factuation just to anoint somebody to go. Y'all are trying so hard to say anybody, bro. And I even felt that a little bit when Kobe was at his peak. Some people was calling Kobe to go at his peak. Then we got LeBron now. Steph, like, bro, let it happen. That it's gonna happen. If somebody is good enough to be the GOAT, it's gonna happen. Like, I don't know if it's just me. I'm just tired of y'all just forcing it. Y'all just saying anybody to go. Soon as quick little bite. When Kawhi won, now Kawhi should deserve. Should he be top 10 or this kind of y'all be gaslighting and pushing somebody for the GOAT too much, bro. Y'all are forcing it to me, in my honest opinion. I don't know how y'all feel about it. I think y'all forcing it.
This a MacDiff solo act, right?
No, I'm talking about he's the only one. A lot of these people now do this, bro.
You just talking about in general.
In general,
bro, why is y'all trying to force somebody
the reason
to be
for
GOAT,
that? The reason for that is everybody has a different player that they consider the greatest, and everybody is going to debate their player. It makes for great conversation, great takes, and history of the game. That's why we have these conversations.
To be honest,
Let McDuff finish. Go ahead, finish McDuff.
But I still got to answer, Brother O's question. So everybody's gonna debate who they think is the greatest player based on their own criteria. Everybody got different criteria. Everybody got their favorite players. People are gonna be biased.
But it's the problem though too. I had not to cut you off, but the problem I do have. But everybody be so quick to be like, if he do this year, he gonna be the GOAT. So all right, now what if he don't do it? Is you gonna drop him?
No, I got Curry number 1 already.
No, I'm saying, is you gonna drop him?
I'm not dropping him. No.
So why? So wait, he only can get a game for this, but he can't lose now. That makes no sense to me.
Again, in the answer, Brother O question, I put Steph Curry real quick, sir. I put Steph Curry number 10 when he won the championship. I was like, okay, there's no debating. He's number 10. Now, I don't know, but there's like 12 players that can be the GOAT all the time. If somebody said, nigga, Shaq is the GOAT, nigga, I'm taking.
I said they drunk.
I'm not budging.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, they
so if somebody wanted to say three-peat Shaq is the GOAT, I'll put him up against anybody.
No.
Respect.
No, I take Shaq's peak above mostly everybody.
Oh, that's all I'm saying.
I'm not calling him the greatest. No, nigga, there's a difference. And then another thing too, SB.
No, there's not.
Hold on, time out. Sturdy. Real quick. The only thing, I don't have a problem you having. I don't have a problem you have Curry as the GOAT. My problem is your criteria is so inconsistent.
Thank you.
My whole thing. If somebody says Shaq is the GOAT, I'm taking three-peat Shaq at his peak over everybody.
Bro, I don't care.
That's his. I'm not saying that's my criteria. I'm saying if somebody said that, you respect it. Shaq was a beast. If somebody wanted to say, ain't nobody stopping that guy, three-peat Shaq, ain't nobody respect it. And if he got him to go, you gotta respect it.
No, you got your criteria. Got to make sense.
My whole that's their criteria. That's their criteria.
SB, got to make sense. Just be consistent. No, real talk, SB. There was a dude on PC that was literally like said, he ranks his players like 2K models, and he was consistent with it. No, I shit you not. Like
you gotta explain that to me.
What?
No, like like when you build your player, my player after you do your attributes, you like 2-way slasher, 3-way playmaker, some shit like that. That's how he ranked his players. Like he thought in 2K the 2-way big is bro, I can't repeat that shit, bro. But basically that's how he did it. Like different archetypes or how he valued it, that's how he ranked the players in real life.
So who was his GOAT then?
I think he said Jordan. I'm pretty sure he said Jordan because Jordan was a 3-level slasher. That's what.
Okay, you gotta respect it. That's his criteria.
I don't care the fact that was his criteria.
But as long as he consistent.
It's the fact that he was still consistent. I don't care.
So first of all, Sturdy, you don't. First of all, Sturdy, for you to say that I'm not consistent.
I'm repeating. No, you're not because, like I said,
you don't know my criteria.
We heard your criteria.
Okay, repeat. Hold on. You just got caught. If I'm inconsistent, tell me my criteria. Tell me what I said, Sturdy.
I'm about to tell you before my phone dies. I'm about to tell you exactly before my phone dies. I wish I could see your screenshot. I swear. But anyway. You were inconsistent. Like I said, I asked you 3 times. Why do you have Kobe and Jordan above Magic? I'm telling you, nigga.
Thank you.
I'm literally telling you right now. Nigga. I asked you 3 times. Why do you have Jordan and Kobe above Magic? Your criteria at that moment was strictly individual base. That's it. Because they're better scorers, better defenders, and they have just as many, if not more, championships. That's exactly what you said. And then when I asked you why Curry is number 1, you strictly stripped that shit off the table and said individually, he impacts the team like this like that, and shooting is a great attribute, blah, blah, blah. The point is you strayed away from individual attributes to an overall impactful player to simply one thing.
So
that's what I'm trying to say.
So Sturdy.
That's what makes it inconsistent.
Thank
you, man.
Hold on. So Sturdy, A, that's not A. You didn't describe my criteria. And B, before we said that, I kept the same energy about Tim Duncan and Magic. No, I said we already know that Curry MVPs, championships, this and the third. This would separate him. That's what separates him.
I'm gonna tell you your original criteria. But
go ahead. That's what I want to hear.
I make quick. Your original criteria was championships, competition, teammates,
and then accolades, and then there was a competition. Boom, right? Today you was on some other shit.
Correct.
You didn't mention none of that shit today. You didn't mention no competition. You didn't
Hold
mention.
on, sturdy. When
Go
I
ahead, bro.
mentioned what I mentioned is what
Evil
that's
world we
to
live in.
me why I have Steph Curry to go, because that's what separates him from Kobe and Jordan. If we go on original criteria, Kobe and Jordan got more championships. Teammates, I'm saying that Jordan and Kobe play with better teammates. I think Shaq is better than everybody that Curry has played with. Dennis Rodman, Kukoc, Pippen, they're better to me. I'm taking them three over Draymond, Clay, and KD. I'm taking Pippen and Robin over them three. To me, I think Jordan played with better teammates than Steph Curry. So, Steph Curry wins that competition. I'm sorry, but majority of the people have LeBron James as their GOAT, correct? A lot of people have him as their GOAT. I'm sorry, but the man has a winning record, 3-1 in the finals, and a winning record all time versus LeBron James. He's beaten every top 10 player in his era. You can name them. He's beat them. And also in the 2020s, he has beaten the top 10 players of the 2020s already. All that's left is Giannis and Embiid. That's it. That is it. That is literally the only two players in another era that he has to beat. Has Jordan beat all the top 10 players in the 80s? No. Did Kobe beat all the top 10 players in the 2010s? No. Did Bird beat all the top 10 players in the 90s? Magic? No. Did Tim Duncan beat all the top 10 players in the 2010s? Did he?
I was going to say who Kobe and Duncan didn't beat.
I'm talking about different eras.
I'm asking the question. Who they didn't beat?
Kobe didn't beat Kobe. He never got to play against LeBron James. He never got to beat Dwayne. He never got to beat Dwayne Wade. He did beat KD in the 2010s.
That's different. You can't fault him for that then.
My whole point, my criteria is competition.
And you talk about playoffs.
My criteria is competition. Period.
But you're talking about playoffs alone, because if anything they played in the regular season, and you could definitely check and see who got a winning record over who. So you mean you only count playoffs? A regular season don't matter to you then?
No, because I'm not going to be like LeBron. LeBron beat Kobe because he was 16-6 in the regular season games in November. So no, I'm not finna use that criteria. So but I can use step. But I'm just asking.
So playoffs alone.
Why would I use regular season? Akeem Olajuwon is 10-2 versus Jordan all time.
You use regular season because you said competition is what you're weighing.
Yeah, who you beat, yes, who you played against, who you beat.
So the SB's point, some of these guys never played against each other in the playoffs.
Thank you.
Okay, but hold on. Yes,
so how can you dock him and say, yeah, he never beat nobody, but Curry did?
I didn't say he didn't beat nobody. It's who you played and who you beat. I can't. If you didn't play somebody, you didn't play somebody.
Naming NBA great players and said they did beat everybody. They
my whole point is that Curry is literally going to dominate the top 10 players in two different eras. Those are facts. Who cares if somebody didn't play somebody? Who cares? Steph Curry for 2 different decades is dominating, and he's got 4 years left. All that's left is Giannis and Embiid. That's it.
Wait, hold on.
What's the time span? Don't give me this 2 different decades.
Hold on. So let's just name the 2010s. Top 10 players in the 2010s. LeBron.
Let somebody respond before you go to another solidification.
Go ahead.
I'm just even all of this is just a reflection of Curry's team. Like we still on this team case for
because my criteria is competition.
It don't matter, bro. If you talking about who he beat, well, he didn't just beat him. The Warriors did.
Is Lou or Taj around? Because 30.
Yeah, I'm about to text Lou, see if he can come in.
All I can go is on my criteria.
I think Lou's streaming.
Yeah,
Lou's streaming.
Man, I have to be honest.
This is gonna be an exciting
I have to be honest, man. Timberwolves, man, they playing like I don't know, man.
Who winning?
They getting blown out right now. OKC is.
OKC, man. I don't think they're gonna put up a good fight versus Denver.
Man, I'm looking at this right now. I'm like, man.
See,
I hope the Suns finish
the problem.
Clippers quick.
So here's the problem with the competition. And
sorry about that, son. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tracy. Here's the problem with the competition. This is why the regular season has to count as a part of the evaluation, because player movement, the way players move today, is not the way players move in yesteryear. We know guys didn't move around like that. So of course, KD's on his fourth team, LeBron's on his third team, James Harden's on his fourth team. Like, these guys move around a lot. So yeah.
Hey, Lou said somebody need to drop off.
Huh?
We ain't even got 10 people in here.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I just text Luke, see if he can come in. But the point is like, that's why you have to count the factor in the regular season, because we know that's when guys are going to see each other. So if competition is a part of your evaluation, you got to factor in the regular season. Otherwise, it's a limited evaluation.
I would, to me, I count the playoffs. If I look at regular season, then I look at your position. Like, okay, who was at your position that you had to go up against and guard and play against? Like, I still think Jordan played some of the toughest competition all time, 1 or 2, but y'all would say, well, the 2 guards was weak in the regular season. Like, I mean, that's a fact. Like, he didn't play against great 2 guards in the 80s and 90s. I think the point guards this decade and today is way better than 2 guards. So I mean, either way, I mean, I'm still looking at Steph Curry, bro.
Hold on, why somebody gotta leave?
Yeah, Lou, why you kicking people out? Why you acting like a baby mama, man?
Oh, for him to come in. Oh, for him to come on, I guess. All right, sturdy. What happened to SB?
I'm just gonna be quiet. Go ahead, Bees.
Don't be quiet now.
What happened to SB? Yeah.
Hey, y'all, it's fucked up. Hold on, I'm doing a stream right now. It's fucked up because True in the back, right? And he taking up a spot. So, like, I can't, if it get too full, I can't, you know what I'm saying, bring it. Tracy, you still there, Tracy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
Yeah, see, I can't bring everybody on, see, because True in the back, and he just left the spot. So I can't. So if it gets to too many people, I can't come back.
Be on here.
Exactly. I can't come back. That's why I said somebody gotta leave.
Oh, I'll drop out then. You can bring SB back in.
All right, I'll okay.
Y'all don't think it would be big if KD beat the Warriors in the playoffs?
No. Narrative wise, it wouldn't be impressive, Sean. I'm not gonna lie. You beat the defending champions on a team that you play less than 20 games with. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of impressive narrative wise. But in terms of MacDuff, yeah, who got an echo?
Might be me. My phone is hot.
Yeah, I got you, SB.
The only reason why it wouldn't be impressive narrative wise is the same thing people have been arguing about KD for the last 10 years, which is KD likes to go to these ready-made situations.
Yep.
So it won't be as impressive because he went to a ready-made situation. This team was literally in the finals 2 years ago.
I think it looks good. I think the Suns team is a worse version.
Yeah, MacDuff.
What he had with the Warriors.
Well, one chip just knocked dude. Hold on, I'm still confused at the fact.
No, SB.
One chip will take you from 10 to 1.
I'm about to take it home here, SB.
Bro,
I'm about to take it home here.
Do you know how far KD would go up ranks if he beats the Warriors? Stop it.
Well, MacDuff, we'll get to that right after this. I don't understand, even with your criteria, bro.
Man,
like that's what I'm saying. You're just inconsistent with your criteria. Because even if you prove your old criteria, Kobe and Jordan still
hit the drool guy.
Niggas getting their ass.
They didn't belong in here, man.
Hold on, the Timberwolves is winning.
Crushing them.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, the Timberwolves is taking the Nuggets.
We ain't changing the subject, B.
No, I changed the subject.
No, we ain't changing the subject.
This nigga, bro. Bro, I heard this this nigga on here arguing about Joel Embiid and Jokic and defense and all this BS, and then he come with this nigga, bro.
You think Jokic is better than Embiid?
Bro, this nigga ain't. Hey, I'm gonna say this again. This nigga ain't top 10, bro. Let's stop the cap.
That's
I don't
to
got him top 10
you,
either.
B. To y'all niggas, he ain't top 10.
Bro, he
Me,
just
is
cracked
right.
the top 50 in points.
Y'all can say what you
Earlier this year.
I'm taking the greatest shooter of all time.
Hey, let me ask you this, Mike. Did he finally pass Kareem in assists?
Oh, I don't know. Did he?
He wasn't top 50 in assists until probably beginning of this year.
I don't know. Did he?
He's not even top 100, bro.
Did he? I don't know. Did
He
he?
ain't top 250 in like rebounds.
I don't know. Did he?
He ain't
He ain't top like 100 in steals either.
Look, I don't want to disrespect Steph Curry. So let me
he nice though.
He a great shooter. He's had a wonderful, outstanding career. He's one of the best players I've ever seen play the game of basketball in a team format. When you start talking about gold, you're talking about individual stuff. And other than shooting, he has no attributes to be in that conversation. And that's it.
So he's not a great scorer.
Oh man,
bro, there are thousands of great scores.
Then stop saying shooting is his only attribute. He's a great scorer. Curry's not a great scorer.
No, he's not. He's not in my great scorer.
How?
Because great scorers average a lot of points. What does he average, Mac?
He averages 24.
He's not a great scorer.
Is Kareem a great scorer?
Kareem has a good number of points.
Kareem's a great. I got Kareem top 5 greatest scorers all time. I got Kobe top 5 greatest scorers of all time. Them niggas average 24, bro. Stop it.
Neither one of them are in the top scorers of all time, bro. Stop it.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think Steph is a great scorer, but I don't know. It depends on how we talk.
No. I did not say he wasn't great. We're talking about in the top 5 of all time scorers.
Oh no, top 5, no.
He's not there. Stop it. Kobe ain't either.
Come on, bro. This is what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I might disagree.
I got Kobe. This is B's. I got Kobe and Kareem top 5. They averaging 24, 25 for their career.
Curry is your GOAT. That's you said enough.
But Kareem is your GOAT, and you don't think he's a great scorer?
Look, bro.
Explain that.
No. See, you keep missing. You are trying to put him in the upper echelon of scorers, and he doesn't belong there.
Yeah.
I got him top 10.
You can put him wherever you want, but he isn't there because his average says he's not.
He got the same average as niggas you think is all-time great scorers. What are you talking about? Bro, it has to be something else.
Okay, I'm going to say this one more time.
Because it's average.
I'm going to say it real slow for you Oregon niggas because I know y'all want I did not say he wasn't considered a great scorer. I said you're putting him in the elite of that class, and he doesn't belong.
Because of his average, correct?
He doesn't. If he was a better scorer than Kevin Durant, he'd average more points than Kevin Durant.
He's not a better scorer than Kevin Durant. We only got to argue that.
If he was a better scorer than LeBron, he would average more points.
He's not a better scorer than LeBron. We don't got to argue that either.
What are we talking about here?
Did I put Steph Curry in the same top 5?
Yes,
no.
You put him in
no,
the top
I didn't.
5. You had to. For him
the
to
way
be
you've
good.
been talking, you have.
Oh my God! No, I did not. I did not say Steph Curry was top 5. First of all, I did not say Steph Curry was a top 5 scorer.
Look,
shut up! I did not say no Steph Curry was top 5 scorer.
I'm gonna say this again. I did not say he wasn't a great scorer. I'm talking about in the elite of those dudes.
He's top 10. He's oh my God.
Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go look it up. Average don't lie, bro.
He averages 24.
He 18th on averages. He 18th on the averages list. If you look for that.
So how nigga who's 18th top 10?
Because hold on, first of all, Kareem averages 24 points. Hold on, let me finish. Let me give you my criteria as far as scoring. Like, wow. I don't care that Kareem averages 24 for his career. That motherfucker's the top 5 scorer. Why? Because he can get a basket whenever you give him the ball, and he has been proven to average at least 30 for a season and 30 during playoff series. We're talking about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I got Kobe as one of the greatest scorers of all time. That man could average 30 in the season, 30 in playoff series. What?
You got Steph as the GOAT. You got no credibility.
You're running around. You're running now. We're talking about scoring. You're running now. You're running now.
The niggas that put the ball in the hole score the most points. I don't care how you do it. You can tell me about his shooting. You can tell me about how LeBron can't shoot. You can say anything you want.
I ain't say nothing about that.
The nigga don't put the ball in the hole more than them.
I don't.
I'm clipping this. I'm clipping this beast.
Are you? First of
I don't
all,
know
I've
what
been
you're talking about. Bro.
Again. I did not
SB,
say
you know-
Steph Curry was a better scorer. I didn't say he was a better scorer than Kevin Durant. But do I think Steph Curry
not a better scorer than Melo? To be honest,
Hold on. I didn't say anything about Steph Curry scoring being as great as Jordan, Kobe, and Kareem and all them. I didn't say nothing. Hold on. I didn't say nothing about his scoring. But do I think Steph Curry is a better player than Kevin Durant? Yes. Why? Because he has way more impact than Kevin Durant does on the offensive end.
Okay, you see how
period.
You see how this
better play. He just have a better career. He definitely shifted. Yeah.
Do you see how this nigga shifted the conversation right then, like a woman?
Oh, damn.
Bees, bro, stop, bro, for real, because you went to fucking scoring.
Bro,
you said scoring, nigga. What are you talking about?
First of all, I didn't. I said, give me an attribute other than his shooting, and you said.
And I said scoring.
Okay, so don't tell me I went to it.
No, you started talking about scoring. You said he the GOAT, and then you said his averages. That's how we got on it.
I don't know.
No. Actually, MacDuff. He said, how are you arguing for Embiid better than Joker, but you have Steph Curry as the GOAT?
Yes, that's what I said.
That's what you said first.
Man,
you been
bro,
cooking yourself
you said first of all, fuck Embiid and Joker. You said, how do you got Steph Curry as the GOAT and his only and name me another attribute? You said Steph Curry the GOAT. Name me another attribute other than shooting. And I said scoring. Now, all of a sudden, no. All of a sudden, we switched from the GOAT conversation to scoring.
No,
based on that.
Hold on. First of all,
why can't he just be a great player, MacDuff? God.
Hold on, Tracy. So
he is a great player. That's why I got him to GOAT, you idiot.
You're stupid because you say he's a GOAT, you
Tracy,
idiot.
Hold on, bro. See, my question to you
I don't know what's going on now.
Name me another attribute that he is great in, super great, like where he belongs up there in that conversation. You said scoring. I can't put him up there in that conversation.
No, I can. I definitely can.
I don't know.
No, but MacDuff, you said yourself you want to have him top 5 scorer. What do you have him ranked?
That's what
he's not a top. Hold on. No, I don't have him. No, I don't have him top 5.
Okay, where do you
have him top? I have him top 10.
You said 5 while ago.
No, I did not.
No, he said it.
No, I did not.
Sturdy. I know what he said because that's why I said you can't put him in the class with a KD. With a LeBron.
Okay. No, you said how much does he average? And I said he averages 24. And then you said, well, he can't be in that class. And I'm like, nigga, that's your criteria. And I'm saying, bro, I got Kareem and Kobe in my top 5. They both average 24, the same as Steph freaking Curry. So based on your criteria, you go by averages. That's cool. That's all fine and dandy. You go by averages. I don't always go by averages as a clear-cut criteria. I look at how you score the ball. And if a nigga is the only person who can average 30, shoot 50, 40, 90, you're a great scorer. You are all-time great scorer.
No. What
the fuck are we talking about?
Hold on. Is he a better scorer than James Harden, who played in his?
Yes.
You're dumb as hell.
No.
Oh my God. Yes, he is a better scorer than James Harden.
I just realized this shit. Nigga. Do you have Kareem ranked number 8?
No.
Nick, don't make me do the counting, nigga. You said before Curry. Okay, now Curry, Jordan, Kobe, Magic,
Timmy. Then you said Bill Russell.
No.
Then you said LeBron.
No. I had because I've always had Kareem ahead of Tim Duncan. I always had Kareem and Magic next to each other, 3 and 4. I had Tim Duncan 5 ahead of LeBron at 6. That's what I always had. That's always been my criteria, and I explained why I had Tim Duncan there, and I explained why I had Magic. Stop it, bro. I got Kareem. I had Kareem 4. He's 5 now.
You got LeBron at 6?
No, he has at 7.
Yeah, I can't put him ahead of Tim Duncan.
You know what? We don't even need to give this other conversation. This conversation is dumb.
Yeah, it is. No, I'm trying to just help him out because, like, I'm trying to show him how inconsistent he is.
It's not inconsistent. How am I inconsistent?
Hold on, Mike. I don't want to say you're wrong because it's an opinion, and everybody's got their opinion, right?
Yes.
So you're entitled to your opinion, and that's cool. But I'm not arguing this dumbass shit no more.
You don't even know how to rank scores. You trying to tell me Kareem ain't a top 5 scorer?
No, because MacDev, he go by career averages.
Look, bro,
that's what I'm saying.
Here's the thing about Kareem. Kareem tailed off in his latter years, and his average fell. I know Kareem's a better scorer than Steph Curry, and he's got the only shot in basketball that's indefensible. But you know what? He played those games, and I hold LeBron to that standard. I got to hold him to that standard. Steph Curry, hey, he's had a great career, and I'm not up here to knock him, bro. But when we fucking put the battery in people's back, bro, and try to blow them up bigger than they really are,
that's all they do.
I'm stating what he's done. I ain't saying
no.
You said right now.
Hold on.
Yes, based on what he's done.
Hold on. You can't tell me one thing he's done.
What are you talking about? We know what he's done.
No, tell me one thing Steph Curry has done.
He won a unanimous MVP.
Okay, that's one. You're right about that one.
You sounded funny when you said okay, that's what. Hey, bro. Finish drinking, man. Stop it, bro.
That's the only. But see, that's the only thing you can go to.
No, it's not.
Stop,
Bees.
Stop.
Go ahead.
All 75 or 85% of his accomplishments are team fucking accomplishments.
Averaging 30, being the only player in history, averaging 30, shooting 50, 40. That has nothing to do with
gives a fuck about your 50, 40, 90.
Okay, that's the most efficient scoring season all time.
I don't give a shit. It's one season.
KD just had the most efficient scoring season of all time.
No, he didn't average 30.
No, he averaged 55, 40, and 90.
Yes, but he didn't average 30.
That's OD.
Hold on. First of all, in 40, hold on. Time out. We're not doing that.
It's really,
the man played 47 games.
It's 56 to be exact. It's 56.
He played 47 games, bro. 47 games. Y'all are nasty.
KD averaged 29.6 rebounds.
No.
I'm gonna tell you.
No, just give me the percentages.
56% from the field, 40% from the 3, 91% from the free.
Man, shut the fuck up, Mac.
So hold on. So
I ain't gonna count K down. You can argue that K.
No, hold on. Time out. The fact still remains. Hold on. The fact still remains in the history books. Steph Curry is the only player to average 30 while shooting 50, 40, 90.
Okay, great.
That's the clear state fact in the history books. The only player. Period. So don't tell me what he's done. He's the only player to win a unanimous MVP.
Okay.
So stop telling me what he's done those things.
So there's a lot of players that's done stuff that no other players have done.
Yes, and
does that make them the GOAT?
No, I told you the reason why I have Steph Curry. I told you we already know the MVP, championships, and scoring. I said what separates him is that he's the best offensive player in the game that I've seen all time, and I'm taking that. I'm taking that over everybody.
I'm not
because it's not because I don't know what y'all talking about. When we talk about individual players, we're talking about them in a team game. It's not one-on-one.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
Like it's not one-on-one. We're talking about Steph Curry in a team sport.
Look. You guys only raving about a 3 because that's just your era. He is not the best offensive fucking player I've seen because he shoots a 3-pointer. Get the hell out of here.
That.
And half those shots, he needed a damn screen to get it off.
McDuff, that means 25 years from now, that means the guy who's going to start the records for 4-point line, by your criteria, he's going to be better than Steph Curry.
No. You guys are putting 2 on 10. I can't predict the future. That's a bold statement.
It's coming, nigga. Like you like it or not. But the second thing is, I'm not gonna lie, you trumped me when you said that. That's what make this whole thing so confusing, McDuff. How is Embiid better than Joker, but Steph Curry is the GOAT? Like, you can't.
What are you talking about? That's a whole nother conversation.
It's the same conversation.
No, it's not.
It is.
How?
What?
I'm taking Embiid over Joker.
So if there's a conversation about Embiid and Joker, then we got to bring in defense and we got to bring in all these other things. But if we talking about Steph, we just need to stop at the 50, 40, 90.
And forget about defense.
First of all, we're talking about two different players now. We're talking about Steph Curry compared to the all-time greats, and then we're talking about an MVP race. That's different. You're trying to correlate.
No.
You guys are trying to correlate the two. That don't make sense, bro. That does not make sense.
Shout out to Stano Business. He said the greatest offensive player ever got his ass stymied by Matthew Dellavedova.
Yo, you almost died, yo.
Yeah, Deli almost lost his life for that.
Yeah, you almost lost his life, bro.
We stopped it.
Nah, but McDuff.
Deli still got a limp to this day.
I'm about to help you out here, bro. I'm about to help you out here.
No, y'all trying to correlate the two. That does not work. Y'all losing.
I'm about to tell you. Who's a better player to you? Embiid or Joker? Who's a better player?
I'm taking Embiid.
Why?
I think he's better scorer. I think he does more for his team, and he's better defensively, more impact on his team. To me, I'm taking Embiid.
Y'all have a good night, man.
At the end there. What'd you say at the end?
I said he's a better scorer. A, he has more impact on his team. B, and he's a better defensive player.
No, you said
that's why I'm taking Embiid.
You said
okay.
For his team.
Now, watch this. Here comes McDuff. Briefly, 3 sentences. Why Steph Curry to go?
Because he's the greatest offensive player ever. To me, he has the most impact on the offensive end, and I'm taking that over any individual.
Kevin Durant?
Hold on.
That's what separates Steph Curry. He's the greatest offensive player that played, to me. He's the greatest offensive player to play the game, and his impact offensively, I'm taking that over any individual player. And I gave y'all the freaking stats to back that up.
Because you value offense.
Because I value offense, and I gave you the stats equal to what Magic Johnson was doing with the Showtime Lakers.
Okay,
and where did I have Magic? I had him at number 3. So that tells you that I value offense.
McDuff, so do you see the inconsistency there?
Tell me, please.
When you did comparison between who's better, Joel or Joker, you didn't emphasize that much on Joker's offense at all, even though he is more efficient. He is the way better offensive player, and he is more impactful to his team.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't care about the assists. I don't know. What?
What?
You better hold on. No. If I'm taking, do I want the ball in Joel Embiid's hand or do I want it in Joker's hand?
Oh, no.
I want the ball in Embiid's hand. Hold on. I want the ball in Embiid's hand. I said he's a better scorer. He's a more impact on his team, and he's a better defensive player. The man is averaging 33 and 10. What are we talking about?
McDuff.
That is not inconsistent.
You're not this slow.
Can we move on, please?
No. This is what I'm saying. You guys try to correlate the two, and they're different freaking arguments. Totally different arguments comparing Curry as a GOAT, and then all of a sudden we go into a debate between Joel Embiid and Joker. Is Joker the best offensive player in the game today?
Yo, Khalil is stupid, bro. Yes.
Stop it, bro. We definitely can move on. We can move on. No, he's not, but we can move on. We can move on.
Not the best offensive player ever either. Sorry.
Curry's not a better offensive player than Joker?
No, I said he's not the best ever.
No. That's a conversation. That's a conversation.
Yeah, we can move on.
But it's not unfair. It's really unfair. It is unfair, though.
It ain't unfair.
Because the metrics, most of the time, the metrics that people use to favor Curry is he's on a better team. Joker don't, bro. Y'all need to understand, bro. Like the type of players.
Take Joker off the freaking Nuggets.
They're a lottery team.
No. I'm saying take Joker off the Nuggets and put Steph Curry on the freaking Nuggets. That's what I'm saying.
Play in
playoffs.
Bro, I'm done.
Yeah, you're right. SB, my bad.
Play in.
We can move in. We can move on.
Hey, hold on, wait. We see.
We can move
hold
on.
on, wait. No, we see your ultimate version of Steph, right? By himself. How far did he get? You said it was the best version of Steph.
We can move on, bro.
What place was he at, McDuff?
Hold on. Hold on. Time out. The best version of Steph to me is from 2015 to 2019.
You literally
that's the best version of Steph to me. How you gonna tell me what I think?
You just said this, bro. You've been saying a lot of BS the whole time.
Thank you. That's not the best version, like I said. Y'all said that. I said he averaged the most points per game that season. He was scoring.
But my bad, McDuff. Because I thought you meant 2021. My bad. Because he did the 50-40-90, led the league in scoring, average more.
He did that in 2016.
No. He did that 2021 as well.
He averaged the most points per game.
He did both. He averaged more points in 2016. He did.
All right.
You don't even know? How the fuck you have this nigga as go? You don't even know.
Go ahead.
What the hell, bro?
Sturdy. He shot 50-40-90 in 2021.
You just chatting, bro.
That's what you're saying? Sturdy. That's what you're saying.
1 second.
Thank you. Go look. Thank you.
My bad.
Thank you, bro. Just talking, chatting, bro. Stop it.
My bad.
Thank
he shot 49%.
Thank you.
I apologize.
Man, I was emphatically wrong. It was a
y'all niggas is going with it. Be quiet. Y'all niggas is going with the chatting. It's cool. We can move on, bro.
Man, I was emphatically
wrong.
Hold on. No.
Nobody ducking you, bro. You can get cooked any time of the day, bro.
Yeah, out of this pile of L's,
who y'all got in the first round, man? Suns or Clippers, man?
Hey, it's Taj still.
I think Suns.
That shit crazy.
Hey, y'all know they got the NBA got on. If you go to NBA.com, they got the $1 million bracket. So you got to guess the bracket and guess how many games they won. You win $1 million.
And also, at the end of the bracket, you also had to guess the point margin for game 1 of the NBA Finals too.
Yeah.
Oh hell!
You got to pay for the? It's a fee entry.
No, it's free. You don't need to pay. You don't need to pay.
You got to sign it. You got to sign an NBA.com account and do it.
I mean, I say we could do one now. But Taj got to come back to share screen or to share screen.
Man, I was emphatically wrong. Man, the team was
Yeah, we can do it as a group. That's better than getting McDuff cap all day.
Let's do that,
bro. Tonight, the team was shit over a chair tonight. The Thunder were like the teams were like a chair. How can I say? The team was just howling to the night. They used their size, their quickness to bother the Thunder tonight.
And I want to say this too, just real quick. Rudy Gobert had 21 and 10 tonight.
Alexander Walker was big tonight, and Conley, and Ant-Man was big too.
So,
and I thought Prince played well too.
Yeah, he matters.
Yeah. For them, for sure, you do.
Yeah.
OKC a small team too.
They need rim protection and need some
depth. Nuggets Timberwolves going 7, man. I got about 3 7-game series in the first round.
Hell no.
Losing Reed and McDaniels, I don't know.
Sean, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, McDaniels hurt them.
And losing Reed too. Don't forget Reed too.
Yep.
Sean, I'm telling you, Pat Riley could get it done. He can get Rudy Gobert out of it. You can get Mike. you can get Kyle Lowry off your books, man.
Hey, listen,
Gobert, that'd be crazy.
I'm just waiting for Portland to go to Dame and say, "Hey, listen, we want to go ahead and rebuild. Where do you want to go?" That's my first move.
Oh, that's unfair. If y'all flip Lowry for Dame,
well, it would take more than Lowry.
Man, they gotta give up everybody and just keep
Lowry,
Butler and
Duncan,
Bam.
who else?
It would take Lowry,
everybody,
Lowry,
Duncan,
Lowry, Hero, Jovic, and probably 3 first-round picks.
Hey, give up. You only gonna have Bam and Butler, but yeah, you have a big three: Dame, Butler, and Bam.
4 players and 3 first rounders.
Yeah, listen, it's Dame.
It's Dame, nigga.
What about to say?
Yeah, bro, that's AD deal, bro.
Hey, listen. Here's the problem, Sturdy, and this is the problem I always tell people. The moment you acquire a veteran player who's either towards the end of their prime or late in their prime, is you basically said, we got this window to win a championship. So the moment the Heat side got Jimmy Butler, that's essentially what they did, was they accelerated that window. If they were a young team and they just built around Bam and Hero, we wouldn't even be having a conversation. The problem is you got Jimmy Butler on the team, it changed the narrative. The same thing with LeBron with the LA.
Mm-hmm.
The moment LeBron with the LA, it changed the whole window for that team.
Right. Right. I have one question. I'm not saying the ACs are going to win. I'm not saying that. But what AC do you think has a better chance of pulling an upset, the Heat or the T-Wolves?
Neither.
I'm not saying they're going to win. I'm saying who has a better chance. I'm not saying they're going to win.
You said what team?
I think who has a better chance. I'm not saying they're going to win.
The T-Wolves.
Yeah,
the Heat ain't got a chance in hell.
Yeah, from a talent.
You don't even have a 1% chance. Not even a 1%.
Not 1%
Yeah,
chance.
T-Wolves. If I had to force to choose, I would say the T-Wolves.
Yeah, Sean is the biggest Heat fan on. He'll tell you they got no chance of hell against the Milwaukee Bucks.
No, it's five. It's a 5-game series.
Wow, not even a 0.1. Wow, not even a 0.1.
It's a 5-game series.
They gonna get one. Jimmy gonna get you one. Yeah. But because look, we just lost to them, and they depend on Max Strus to get the job done to drop 30. They barely get us, and we trash. We trash, and they barely got it done against us because Max Strus had the game of his life.
Yeah.
Like, get out of there.
Nuggets and 6.
We played Milwaukee 2 years ago in the playoffs. We were too small then, too small now.
Yeah, and the Heat don't have depth.
Supporting cast is worse.
And the Heat have no depth. Yeah.
Sean, what was the rebounding numbers for tonight?
Tonight against the Bulls?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me check. Tonight it was. Come on, come on. It was. Bulls had 37 rebounds. He had 51.
Okay.
So, 51.
Okay.
All them illegal screens y'all was setting out there, man.
Hey, man,
disrespectful, man. Out here cheating. The fix was in.
I don't hear no complaints.
No, I'm cool. I'm fake sad, bro. I didn't want to make it anyway. I was.
We got a draft pick, man.
Yeah. No, we don't. We got the Magic got our draft pick.
You got your pick. You sure?
Oh yeah, for the Vooch trade. Huh?
For the Vooch.
I told you the Magic got our pick, right?
This the last one.
Yep, this is the last one.
I thought.
Y'all done.
Yeah, I told you we ain't got no pick, bro. I knew it.
They got last year.
Trade everybody, nigga. Fuck.
Because you can't do 2 years in a row. So you sure it's not?
We might got it. You might be right. We might got it.
Blow that shit up, nigga. Blow it up.
I hope we do. I'll be happy.
SB, man, hand me the matches, nigga. I'm about to blow this shit up.
We need to send DeRozan on the first train smoking out here. That ball hog.
Yeah,
I heard. I think Lou was showing it was a trade that they said they would want like Jones, Brandon Clark, in the first round pick for DeRozan. I said I'll take that so quick. In a heartbeat.
We losing Vucevic anyway, so might as well.
Who's contract up?
Yeah, he about to be a free agent. He about to be
32, 33 man. Bulls need some size and some playmaking.
Yeah, we need a point guard answer. That's why I said that Jones trade would be perfect for us.
They should have traded They should have traded Vucevic for Wiseman. That's what they should have did.
What?
Is it team option or player option?
Yeah,
player option.
So this is the deal. So the Bulls owe their first round pick to the Magic unless they miss the playoffs and finish in the top 4 in the 2023 draft order. as a part of the trade for Vucevic.
Yes, we're not
it becomes top 4 protected in 2024. If not conveyed, then it becomes second rounders in 2026 and 2027.
Yeah, we got to get lucky in the freaking lottery. Basically.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
It got to be another Derrick Rose. Come on, Victor. It got to be another Derrick Rose, man.
Yeah, I think he going to. I think he going to Houston, bro. I think Houston finna get that winner draft. It's something just telling me the point that Houston might get him.
I want him to go to OKC.
I got a feeling he's gonna end up in San Antonio.
I think it's going to San Antonio too.
I don't think so because that San Antonio ain't the money, especially with another big foreign. This is my thing. I'm like big guy foreign. Who's good with that? Houston a lot of money in Houston. Then there's also rumors that people want to be around here. Because only problem with the Spurs is that we don't know how long Pop gonna play. 1 or 2 more years. I don't know. I think the league is, especially how Adam Silver been talking with this in-season tournament when this the play-in tournament need to die. He care about money, so I think the fix is gonna be in on this one. I think Houston. I think that makes the most sense business-wise and player-wise for the NBA. But I could be wrong. They could be fair. He end up in Detroit or San Antonio.
Could you also consider the reason why you could also consider San Antonio is because it can help out that the whole Texas market in general. Like they still have a young core in Houston. They still got Luka in Dallas. So him and Spurs will just make the whole Texas market even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Unless my Mavericks can get real lucky.
We can get real lucky.
I can't. Massive hit some jackpot. Massive hit a jackpot. They need some size.
Hey, Chicago did it in the
I can guarantee y'all ain't winning a lot. They gonna make sure y'all be dropping bottom. What y'all pull, y'all making
Hey, that's bogus, by the way. The Spurs can do it all year. We can't do it 2 games. I think that's bogus, but hey, it's
cool. No, y'all did it proudly. Y'all said it with your chest.
Yeah,
hey, knowing y'all could have won the game against us.
And Jason Kidd said it was an organizational decision.
Yeah, that's snitch.
That was not smart.
You talk about some non-gangster shit. You don't get no non-gangster than that. Come on, J. Kidd.
Frank Lucas.
Jay Reed. God
Jay Reed.
Oh, I'm just saying, it's 6-9 reasons.
Hey, $750K for a top 10 pick though. Mark Cuban will pay that, bro. It's all good.
I'm not gonna lie. Y'all gonna get it. I was watching ESPN on a different stream, and the caption was 750 million. I'm like, there's no way they charge y'all 750 million for this. That's crazy. But then it was 750K.
You had to sell the team.
I'm like, that's dope.
Sell the team.
That's absurd.
The draft is going to be deep anyway.
Mark Cuban built good at the couch. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't really get to looking into everybody in the draft yet. So
they saying Imani Bates.
Oh no, like let's get these brackets going.
I tried to hit up Taj, because even if I share my screen, it won't go up there because somebody got to go up.
Who Sean, you on your laptop?
Yeah.
Well, I'm on mine. You want me to share mine?
No, like we could. We just got somebody got to hit up Taj, but like I'm saying, we just got 3 different brackets.
Hey, I'll holler at y'all, man. Y'all have a good night, bro.
Bees, y'all want some of this action, man?
What y'all doing?
The playoff bracket.
Playoff bracket. Yeah, we can go to NBA.com.
It's $1 million NBA playoff bracket if you get it right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It has to be picture perfect.
Hey, I got 6 hours. You want some of that action in 6 hours?
I'm ready to bees. I got 6 hours too.
Okay.
I ain't got 6 hours. I got like 20 more minutes. Me, I'm going to bed. I got to go work in the morning.
This day 17 for me, Chief.
17 straight?
Yeah, 12 hours a day.
Damn.
I got a couple days off next week, though.
Okay. I know you still got it like that to be doing all that. Oh, man, I see you still in your prime, brother.
Every April, bro.
Oh, you must got something coming up then.
No, we just have shutdowns.
Okay.
But I'll holler at y'all,
man. All right, cool. We can do it without looking at everybody. Got y'all bracket up. All right. Denver versus Timberwolves. I go first. I got Denver at 6.
No, same. I think Ann and Rudy get them a couple games.
Yeah.
Even though losing McDaniels, that's a big blow. But at the end of the day, I just think that offense is gonna carve them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuggets. I'm gonna say Nuggets in 5. I'm gonna say Nuggets in 5. I mean, the Wolves are not a good road team. Sometimes they struggle guarding the ball. They're a good rebounding team, but Denver's too finesse for Minnesota. Nuggets in 5, and the Nuggets are also athletic. Nuggets in 5.
True. Oh, there go Taj right there. Hey, Taj, we trying to do the NBA bracket. Pull up the bracket on the share the bracket on your screen. If you ain't sleep, my boy.
Yeah, NBA. Salute, Taj. Nice to meet you.
Yo, salute.
That boy Taj sleep.
What's good, Taj?
The king in the house.
Nah, I ain't sleep, SB.
Oh, you on the game. We're get off the
Yeah,
game.
I see LeBron should put the Grizzlies to sleep.
Yeah, Lamont said, "Copy his pick." What you pick, Lamont?
Heck no. Hold on, Lamont.
Yo.
You had a bogus ass first round.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you seen his 30 on his channel?
He got
I
bossed.
forget who it was, bro. It was bogus stuff.
I think you said Lakers in 5. I know you said Memphis in 5. Clippers and Suns in 6. Who was on the first round?
Yeah, the playoffs all set, y'all.
I forget.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Warriors
Got
in
ready.
5.
Got ready.
Whatever.
Yeah, share your screen, Taj. We could go through it together. We could try to.
Also, just FYI, I don't want to hear no more complaints about the play-in. Okay.
Nah, I don't want to hear nothing.
I don't want to hear no more.
No.
The players need to go, bro. It's trash.
I'm not a big fan of the playing. Yet 82 games to get in. I'm not a big fan of the playing.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Well. Guess what? Now they got 83 games now.
Yeah. Especially when you got teams like the Mavericks who could have fought in and just said forget it. So it don't stop tanking. So what's the point of having it?
That's not a prize. I just realized that, Sean. That's not a prize. I think they're paying them for the 83rd game for the playing tournament. I think the prize money is the pay.
Well, it's a game check. It's a game check.
Yeah, game check.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's a game check. Okay.
It's a game check. Yeah.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Todd, you shared your screen?
No, I'm on my phone right now.
Oh.
All right. Suns versus we got Memphis versus Lakers.
I think everybody.
I was just gonna say Denver and 6 for the same reasons.
Okay. Sean?
Yeah, I think Ant-Man and Cat can get a game or two, but that's all they're gonna get.
Sean, what you got?
I got Denver in 5.
Same. Denver in 5.
Okay. All right.
We need somebody to have a bracket with Denver at 6. No one to have a bracket with Denver at 5.
What you got?
I got Denver at 6.
6. Okay, 6. Denver at 6 is looking like this was going Denver at 6 the next round. That's what it's looking like.
All right.
Phoenix,
Lakers and Lakers and the Grizzlies.
Go ahead, start. Go ahead. Whoever want to kick it off, go ahead.
No, you go. Anyone wants to go first?
Go ahead, G-Money. Go first.
Something tells me Lakers in 6. With losing Adams, losing Clark, no rim protection. I know Jaren Jackson can protect the rim, but the Grizz are one of our foul machines, and something tells me Brooks may try to do too much, and their shooting comes and goes. I'm going Lakers in 6.
Lakers in 6. For me, I am going to go. I get those guys hurt, but I just think we over believing into the Lakers. Like, yeah, they did get hot a little bit, but the team, you are who you are. So I am going to go Grizzlies in 6.
I can see that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think everybody just guaranteed the Lakers gonna win. They think the Grizzlies not sweet for me, so I'm taking the Grizz.
I mean, and every team has a chance. So you have a shot. The Grizzlies have a chance. Yeah.
All right, who's next?
Sean, what you got?
Does Malik Beasley still play for the Lakers?
Yeah.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
He's in Hollywood. In Cali.
Oh, all right. Grizzlies in 6.
Okay.
That's 2 for the Grizz and 6 at that.
I got Lakers in 7. I
Lakers
changed
in
it. I
That's the
changed it
same
from 6
prediction I
to
got.
7 because I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just like I don't. The formula for the Lakers to win is so simple: running through AD, and then when AD gets double, have basic counters for when he gets double.
Yeah.
Simple, and then make open shots because it's definitely gonna be open.
Mm-hmm.
And they're an excellent defensive team, and they can make an argument of being a top 3 defensive team in the playoffs. And that rebounding advantage because Steve Adams out is going to be huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And Clark too.
I don't trust Darvin Ham to take advantage of that.
Yeah,
He gonna go small.
Darvin Ham with these pressure rotations, and on top of that, you got honestly AD. I don't think AD could be the best player on a team like this. Like I don't think he could be the best player on a championship contending team. That's just my opinion. He's just too inconsistent, at least from the scoring perspective wise. But that's why I still got to go in 7 because the I think the X factors. I think Dennis and D'Lo gonna have a better offensive series than Dylan Brooks, because Dylan Brooks to me is the X factor for the Grizzlies. Because the Lakers are gonna shade from him. They're gonna make you swing that past Dylan Brooks and make him make weak side decisions. And I don't think he's gonna do that on a consistent basis offensively. Defensively, I actually think he's gonna have moments against LeBron, but I think it's going 7. I think Lakers is 7.
Okay.
It's gonna be an entertaining series, man.
Yeah. What you got, Taj? Or Eastside? Not go Taj or Eastside. Go ahead. One of y'all go. Go ahead, Eastside.
Taj can go.
Lakers in 7.
Lakers in 7. So 3. Was that 3-2? I believe.
This the hardest one to call besides the Cleveland Knicks series in the first round to me.
That's another 7-game series.
Cleveland, New York, yeah.
It's the hardest one. I've been back and forth, but
that one's going to 7 games.
Last time I said Memphis in 6. I'm changing it, and I'm gonna go Lakers in 7. I think LeBron controlling the pace and making this a half court game could be key.
Mm-hmm.
And I really don't trust.
Muted.
You probably saw this background.
My bad. Yeah, I had some stuff in my background, but yeah.
I guess Dylan Brooks muted you by accident.
But yeah, it's just late game execution and free throw making, and I don't trust Memphis in the half court game, and I think the Lakers can make them play half court. So I'm gonna go Lakers in 7.
They can slow the game down. And
Grizzlies in 5 for Mac Dev. Nigga, Ja about to leave Earth.
Okay, back and forth. So we lost on that one because it's 3-4. So we go with
No, we got multiple brackets. So
yeah, but I'm saying we got multiple brackets. But I'm gonna do like the consensus of what on my page, and then I go for what we all pick. So all right, let's kind of agree. So y'all won with the Lakers. So if I did pick the Lakers winning, I have to go 7. Can we agree on? Everybody agree that it might take 7 games for the Lakers to beat the Grizzlies?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm putting cases out on all you niggas.
I got the Grizzlies winning, but I'm going with the group. All right,
what about me? I'm on the panel.
All right, what you got,
man? You go why you gonna Hulkamania leg drop me, man? Come on.
Hey, you need to get your ass whooped. I don't fuck with you at all.
Hey, I start reading the comments. I was like, he going bad on your boy. Okay.
Ain't I still a mod on here? Hold on, let me go in the chat real quick. Because Lamont think it's a game. You better hope I ain't no mom and put you in timeout. Tell them Blazers in 1. You lucky. I can't put you tag on. I can block you. I can't block you.
Man, I'm putting cases on y'all for picking the old ass Lakers.
Blazers in 1.
Best players.
But Khalil, who you got though?
Y'all tripping.
Honestly, I mean the way the playoffs are set up is predicated on your defense and your half court execution, and I think the Lakers is better at both. I hate picking them, but I think the Lakers in 6 gonna win. I think Memphis talked too much shit, and that's gonna bite them in the end. You got to be a little humble. I mean, y'all, did the same thing against Golden State last year and lost. So I think the Lakers got the best 2 players in the series. I don't know how Ja gonna perform. Even if he do extremely well, I think that the Lakers still got the 2 best players with Anthony Davis and LeBron James. I just don't see the Memphis Grizzlies beating them. I hate to say this because I'm not a Lakers fan, but I just think the Lakers gonna win this series.
Yeah, so 6. But we gonna, as a unit, we gonna probably agree on maybe 7.
Yeah.
I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay. All right, what series next? Y'all want to do the Phoenix and the Clippers?
Nah, Warriors and Kings.
Warriors, Kings. Okay, Warriors, Kings. What y'all got?
I got Warriors and 6.
Same here.
Now
that's the popular pick.
it could go 7. It could go 7 only because
we got
I think people really underestimate Mike Brown's ability to get this team to compete. There's multiple games that they competed, even though they lost in the end, like they still competed in most of those games in the regular season. I believe they have the best road record in the season, and obviously the Warriors have the worst road record.
11-30, yeah.
So I think the Grizzlies going to compete. I mean, I think the Kings going to compete. I think De'Aaron Fox is going to be the breakout player of the playoffs for me. I think this is the year.
30, your mic muted.
30.
Yeah, I think their offense gonna. I think their offense gonna have some games gonna be better than the Golden State offense, but the biggest swing is obviously defensively. Gary Payton II is looking better. Andrew Wiggins is coming off mental restriction, but he's not coming off major injury, so it's just mostly conditioning. So he's still gonna have some type of impact. But most importantly, I think this is gonna be one of Draymond's best defensive series for this playoff run. I think Sabonis is a bad matchup for Draymond defensively, and I think they don't have because of their lack of point of attack, especially their guards and wings. It's gonna be hard for them to stay consistent with Clay and Steph when they get their shots off. So I got Warriors in 6.
Todd, you said you got Warriors in 6 too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. For me, I got Warriors in 6 also. I do think this series could possibly go 7 because, like, if the Kings can get better defensively, it could help because their offensive impact is going to be great. But I think the Warriors' experience and the Kings' defense, especially if they have core offense, that's really like what I'm concerned with. There's like that impact of that being in the playoffs, setting this their first time there, and I think that the Warriors' experience and their defense is going to get them over the hump. I'm kind of not worried about the Wiggins being out because, like you said, it wasn't injuries. He would just pretty much get in shape. So that's just the thing really concerning with me. But I definitely think the Kings go get them a run for their money. But the experience and defense going from what we always seen with history, that always prevailed in the playoffs. So I'm gonna go with that. The more experience and the better defensive team. Warriors 6 for me.
I got the Dubs in 7.
7.
Yeah, I don't think no team wins on the road till Game 7, and that'll obviously be the Warriors.
Okay. All right. G Money.
I'm gonna shock everyone. I got the Kings in 7.
Kick them off the panel.
No. Wait, let me come off the top rope with the elbow, flying elbow. Macho Man Randy Savage. Now kick him off the panel.
Yeah, but go ahead. Why you think you got the Kings? Though?
One, you have Sabonis that can bang in the post, and also he can pass out the double team. 2, they're very deep off the bench with Malik Monk, Kevin Huerter, who can play, making stroke from 3 and can finish. De'Aaron Fox is very, very fast and has a beautiful quick step, and he has a mid-range shot himself. Also, you have Keegan Murray, who can move well without the ball and can fly to the rim, and he's also versatile. And you also have Trey Lyles, who has playoff experience. He's versatile and can hit the 3 ball and can bang too. And also consider the fact that Jordan Poole was huge for the Warriors in the playoffs as far as the first round, but he could be a little bit feast or famine sometimes. Wiggins is a great defender, but we don't know how Wiggins is going to look when he comes back, though. Remember, he hasn't played since February, though. He may be a little bit rusty, though. And also consider the fact that the Warriors are very turnover-prone, too, though. And the Kings can thrive and run if you turn the ball over against them. And also, yes, the Warriors are a very tough home team, but so is Sacramento. Sacramento's a very tough place to play at Golden One Center. If the Warriors can win in Sacramento, the Kings can also win at Golden One Center. And can also win at Chase Center too. And also Mike Brown, Harrison Barnes know the Warriors system too. They've been to the playoffs. So it's not, I know the Kings as a franchise hasn't been there since 2006, but certain players like Trey Lyles, Harrison Barnes, Domantas Sabonis, Kevin Huerter, etc., Dellavedova have been to the playoffs. So it's not like the Kings don't have the experience, though. And the Kings are just deeper. So I got the Kings in 7.
Okay, Sean.
Warriors in 6. And that's all.
All right, MacDuff.
Man, I'm gonna shock y'all with this.
Don't say Warriors in 5.
No, you're not.
If you
No,
say
I'm not
if
gonna
you
say
don't pick
Warriors.
them, if you don't pick the Warriors, you
I'm
really
not gonna say
pick out the
Warriors in
Pelicans.
5. I'm saying Warriors in a clean sweep.
That's tough.
Let
That's
me
tough.
explain. Let me explain. Number one, it's Steph and it's the Splash Brothers, bro. It's Steph and Clay. They healthy with a full squad. It's levels to this. Number two, the Warriors are deeper than the Kings. They gonna go 9 deep. And number three, we know that they're a bad road team this whole season. This is not technically a road game. This they drive into the stadium from Sac to the Bay. Come on, 30 minutes on the freeway if you know how to drive. This is not a home. This is not a road game to them. They're at home. They're playing. This is a home game for them. Warriors clean sweep, bro. It's levels to this. Stop it.
All right, Khalil.
That's your reason is because they could drive well on the freeway to get to Sac. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like you.
Khalil, go ahead.
Although De'Aaron Fox is the clutchest player in this series, I'm gonna
Exactly,
have to go with
another
Golden
point.
State.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with Golden State in 6 because of the experience. I mean, kudos to Sacramento for getting to the playoffs the first time since some of y'all was born. But
right,
I mean, it is
Hey,
levels to this.
I wasn't born
and-
when they last made the playoffs.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's crazy.
I just think that with the experience,
I was like 4 or 5 years old. Like,
that's crazy. With the experience, man, you're going up against the defending champs, and I think that they know winning basketball. This is the dynasty of this generation. So I mean, I like watching Sacramento. They're a fun team to watch. But the Cinderella story is over in 6 games. I give
Like
them
the beam.
I think they're gonna come out like gangbusters in the first. I think they'll win the first game. They're gonna come out extremely hot, and then a lot of people gonna be like, "Oh shit, Golden State in trouble," but they're gonna somehow reel it in and get control of the series. So Golden State in 6.
Okay. You know, one thing I want to say too, just to add to that, I think Fox and Sabonis will have a great series just because of their matchups. But I don't know who will Sacramento's third guy be consistently in a playoff series where Golden State is known to make great adjustments. Traditionally, when you beat Golden State in a series, is because you usually have a third guy who it makes it more difficult for them to adjust for. Go back to 2019 when they lost to Toronto. Toronto had 3 guys that Golden State did not adjust for very well. Obviously, Kawhi, Fat Boy, and Siakam.
Fred Van Fleet, and also Fred Van Fleet too.
Van Fleet as well. Like they had people do. So,
damn,
oh, gosh.
You sound like a bully in school.
I literally hate that dude. First of all, choke yourself for that little chin hair you got. That's first thing. Choke yourself.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Hey man, you weren't impressed with that 30 piece he gave y'all the other day?
No. It's I said it earlier. CA is about as good as a used condom.
Oh my
God.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. But no, it's so for Sacramento is will they have a third guy step up and be really consistent in this series? I don't know.
Keegan Murray?
It could be Murray, it could be Herter, you never know.
I don't think it's Keegan Murray. I think Keegan Murray's a year away from being that. I think he showed flashes this year, but it wasn't consistent. And if Herter's not hitting shots, what's he giving you?
Nothing.
What about the other spider, the alternate spider? Twin brother. Mitchell.
What about Davion?
Yeah, Davion.
Davion Mitchell.
I don't know.
He'll give you. I mean, he'll give you good defense, but I don't think.
I've never heard of these guys. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I ain't like man.
You ain't never heard of Davion Mitchell, bro?
Davion
Not a
Mitchell.
Baylor.
Taj Lamont said drop the link for him.
He just won a national championship.
C3, who you got winning the series?
True is still backstage.
I personally have the.
He can't. Oh, tough.
I personally have the Warriors winning the 6. I just think I don't necessarily think they're a much better team than the Kings, but I just think the experience will make the big difference. You got GB2 back in the lineup playing well. you know, Andrew Wiggins is on the minimum restriction, but you know, the addition of him being back will just give them more depth and more people to go at you. I also feel that the Warriors kind of have. I feel like they have that's a good matchup for the. I feel like Sabonis. I feel like the Warriors can minimize Sabonis just with their particular bigs that they have. They have bigs that can guard outside, that can guard to perimeter. You know, you got guys like Draymond. Even Looney can move a bit on the perimeter. And I just feel that the Kings, they're probably a year away of a year or two away of experience from probably winning this series. Also, you look at the Warriors' road struggles.
All right, man.
I think those are slightly negated
Hold
just
on, hold on.
the fact that they're so close to home. But I feel if the Warriors were facing somebody else, I would have more questions about them winning the series just due to the road struggles. And they haven't gone away. But the kind of the road struggles are a little more negated since it's in Sacramento. So that's why I have the Warriors winning in 6.
Yeah, I'll drop out for Lamont. But Lamont, if I drop out, nigga, pay me my money, nigga.
Lamont owe you some money for what?
All right, man. I'll let man for a bet that he made. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll drop out for Lamont, man.
All right, next series, Phoenix versus Clippers. Probably one of the most star-studded series we got here. So, fellas, who y'all got?
Suns and 7. For me, if PG comes back, I would say Suns and 7. If not, either Suns and 5 or 6.
He's not gonna play the whole series.
Yeah, I don't think he coming in that series, so he out.
Nah.
He out for the
What's
whole
up?
series.
Yeah.
So maybe like Suns and 6 around that.
Suns and 6. All right. Who else want to go? Eastside?
Yeah, I'm not worried about playoff Pee Wee. Suns and 5. Suns and 5. I don't think it's gonna be that competitive.
I got Suns and 6. I think it is going to be competitive. I think we're underestimating how good of a fit Russell Westbrook is on the Clippers, and what that helps them with when he is engaged. He will attack Chris Paul. He will attack Devin Booker. He will constantly put pressure on the interior defense of the Phoenix Suns. I personally think Kawhi is going to have a good series. I think the problem is with the Clippers, we don't know offensively, like whether their role play is going to be consistent now that PG is out, because Westbrook, when Paul George is there, he was their secondary playmaker. Now that's gone, that's gonna put a lot of more pressure on Kawhi to create more for his teammates and other guys like Terrence Mann and Norman Powell, guys who aren't used to doing that, have to do that, pick up that slack, and due to that in effect, the Suns gonna wipe the floor with them offensively. That Spain pick and roll in regards to how Devin Booker been shooting this season, how KD been in rhythm this season. Not to mention, there are games when DeAndre Jordan is committed to his role, giving them 17 and 13 at times. Like offensively, due to the inconsistency of the Clippers, I got this going a competitive 6 games. I just think loss of PG hurts them defensively like a lot. Now you don't have multiple personnel. You throw out Booker and KD now.
Yeah.
Okay, Sean.
I got the Suns in 7. There's part of me that feels like Ty Lue is gonna throw some wrinkle in there in some games that the Suns aren't necessarily ready for in terms of some of the lineups he could throw out. I know way off P isn't there. But they got some interesting guys they can throw out in some lineups that could give the Suns just a little bit of not crazy trouble, but just a little bit of angst. And then also, I think the only advantage that the Clippers have in this series, even without Paul George, is they have great depth. How do you use those lines? How do you use that depth? In the playoffs, where we traditionally see teams shorten their rotation, and I think that's what we see Ty Lue try to do in some of these games. Throw some guys out there that we won't necessarily expect to see just to kind of mess with the Suns a little bit. But I think the Suns are seven ultimately.
All right, Lamont.
Yo, what's good, man?
Lane.
What's good? Hey,
What's your prediction?
no, I got the Suns. No, the Suns win that easily. Probably 4-1, 4-2. I don't see what people see in this Clipper team. Without Paul George, they don't have the star power to match the Suns' top star power. Ayton is a mismatch for them. They got problems all over the place, especially trying to defend the Suns. And then they don't have nothing to match a healthy KD. They don't have nothing to nullify that. And Kawhi Leonard don't defend the same, so he can't stop that. And I don't care what Ty Lue does. I don't know why y'all think these coaches got magic wands in their back pocket and can all of a sudden fix all of the problems that we saw Russell Westbrook have in LA. Like, bro, without Paul George, they ain't winning nothing. I don't know how y'all have them even competing. They might be lucky to get two. That's being giving. If they can get one, probably, but the Suns should take care of this easily. Too much star power. I wanted to come in real quick. There was somebody here saying something about the Kings can beat the Warriors.
Yeah, man with the G at the top there.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm gonna ask you a series of questions because you ran down some decent reasons for the Kings, but I'm gonna ask you some questions because I just want to know where your logic comes from. Okay, who's the best player in the series?
Steph Curry by far.
Okay. Next question. Okay, so Steph Curry's the best player. All right, who has the best starting five in this series?
The Warriors. The Warriors.
Okay, the Warriors got the best starting five. All right, who has the best six man in this series?
The best six men you can say is Jordan Poole.
Okay, Jordan Poole. Okay, who has the best defensive player in this series?
Draymond
Okay,
Green.
best defensive player. Okay, who has the best defense in this series?
The better defensive team is the Warriors, though.
Okay, damn. Okay, and then also to top that, the Warriors, even with the disadvantage as far as home court, what have they done the last 5 years on the road? They've all on every playoff series that they've had, they've always done what? They've always done one game on the road to nullify any disadvantage they might have had with regards to home court advantage. So you just ran off every aspect of basketball advantage Warriors, yet you say the Sixers, who have no playoff experience. You say the Kings, who have no playoff experience at all, nothing proven. You're talking about Mike Brown knows they said everybody in the NBA knows the Warrior system, and ain't nobody been able to stop it because they ain't got the defense to stop it. And you just said the Kings, with all them disadvantages, can beat the Warriors. How?
One, Sabonis can bang in the paint. Two, the Kings. You can argue are deep between Trey Lyles. Hear me out with Trey Lyles, Terrence Davis, Malik Monk. They have depth off the bench. The Warriors' depth off the bench, other than Jordan Poole, isn't all that great, though. I mean, do you trust Jermichael Green consistently in the playoffs, though?
Whoa.
You mean you didn't?
You telling me this series gonna come down to Malik Monk and some scrubs coming off the bench for the Kings?
He could have a big game or two off the bench. It's not like he's a scrub, though.
Bro.
And the Warriors are turnover prone too. Do you consider that, though?
I don't care how turnover prone they are. We just ran down the list of the best, and you said Warriors. You said nothing for the Kings, but yet you give the Kings winning.
And also the Kings are the best.
And how does the Sabonis have any advantage banging in the post? You got to realize he's not banging up against a brick wall. He's actually going up against one of the best defenders in the NBA, one of the best defensive units in the NBA. It's not just going to be no banging and just getting layups. That's going to be an inefficient banging down there. Draymond ain't going to make it easy.
I never said it was going to be easy.
This ain't the Houston Rockets he banging against.
I never said it was going to be easy, though. No one's saying that, though.
I know. So hold on. So better offense, best player, best defense, best defensive player, yet the weaker team still wins.
And arguably, even the better offense this year, you can argue this year. I'm saying you can argue this year's been the Kings, though.
It is the Kings' better offense.
It's a better offense this year's been the Kings,
bro. In the playoffs, hold on. We saw the Utah Jazz have the best offense for 2 years in a row. Ain't nobody picked them to get out the first round.
And they did.
But we're talking about this.
All that offense in the playoffs is nullified just because the pace slows down dramatically.
The Jazz was jacking up threes like crazy.
And the Kings don't just shoot threes, though. The Kings can get to the hoop and use backdoor plays. Sackman doesn't just shoot threes, though. Utah shoots a lot outside shots, though.
Okay, it's not like, but you act like they're going down shooting in an empty backcourt. They got to do it over one of the best defensive units in the playoffs over the last how many years that we've seen, and they got Wiggins back. This is one of the best defenses we've seen in the playoffs, and they got to do it. This inexperienced team, a team. How many playoff games has this unit played in the playoffs in the last 5 years? Zero.
Zero playoff games. Yes.
So they have zero playoff experience.
13 guys. I'm saying 13 guys in the Kings been to the playoffs.
They have zero playoff experience. They're going up against one of the best road teams in the playoffs. They're going up against the best offense. They got the best player. They got the best offense. They got best starting five. They got the best six man. What? I don't worry. What you getting at? Where your math? Your math ain't math. What? How y'all said the math ain't mathing right, man? This shit ain't adding up.
All right.
And Lamont,
go ahead, CA3.
What talking about the Suns Clippers series?
Yeah, the Suns Clippers.
Personally, I have the Suns winning the 6 games. I personally thought the Suns would win this series regardless of Paul George's availability. I personally just think they just have too much firepower, and like I said, I mean Russell Westbrook's one of my favorite players ever to watch, but I still am not sure about how his game translates to the playoffs. It's still a question. Regardless of how you feel about him, and it's just he's really gonna have to step up, especially with Paul George not there. So I think the Suns win this series in 5 or. I mean, I'll give them 6 games, but I wouldn't be surprised if they get him out of here quickly.
Yeah, and I just want to say, just to back to this Clippers Suns series, to kind of something Lamont said, we've seen Ty Lue in his coaching career in the playoffs do something that nobody expected.
That's true.
Like that's traditionally what he does. I'm not saying they can win the series with him doing it. I just think that they'll figure out something to lengthen this series, and it won't just be about the star power. Because the other thing, too, we have to factor in is the inevitable Chris Paul playoff injury. Does it happen in this round? Does it happen in the next round? It's going to happen.
That's tough.
It's possible, but we don't. It's possible we can't assume injury though. It's possible, but we don't know that for sure.
I'm saying more so from a schematic standpoint, Sean. It's like the Suns, they have good rim protection. They don't have elite rim protection. I do believe Russell Westbrook will. The thing is, Russell Westbrook's impact don't really change. He will always be a threat in transition. He will always be a threat at the rim. He will always make plays and make your team a better 3-point shooting team if you have the adequate shooters.
Right.
I think y'all was killing me for defending Russell Westbrook when he was a Laker. Well, now he joined the Clippers, and now y'all talking about him with high praise.
I don't know who you're talking about. I was.
Well, and Lamont, to be clear, I never lambasted anybody about Russell Westbrook on the Lakers. My issue with the Lakers was how they were using him and what they turned him into. When he first went there, I said, listen, it's great on paper if he's allowed to be himself. But if you turn him into something he's not, it's not going to work.
Man, I went back and forth with True on Russell Westbrook being the 6th man of the year over Malcolm Brogdon. I was on Bang Channel constantly defending this nigga in terms of his impact and contributions to the team. I know exactly who Westbrook is, and he's one of the reasons why I got the series going 6 in the Suns' favor. Like we also got to take into account what are the things the Suns aren't good at as well. I don't think they
rebounding. Suns are not a good rebounding team.
They don't have elite rim protection. Their defensive continuity isn't up to par yet.
Right.
We all know the number one way they're going to win this series, and that's offensive primarily. I think the Clippers. And also to Deshaun's point, they do have the personnel to throw different defensive sets at the Suns. Now, will it work? No, but I think in moments the Clippers will take advantage, and Kawhi could have a great game, and Westbrook could have a great game.
Yeah, for me, I got the Suns at 6. I'll debate between 6 and 7, but I'm gonna say 6. The only reason why I get the Clippers like 2 games because of the Suns' experience of playing together, and when you get the game planning for teams in the playoffs, Monty really didn't have that much time with these guys with Kevin Durant. But luckily he got Kevin Durant, who's easily fit in. Like you could easily fit him in any type of scheme or system. With the Clippers, they still got a little bit of nice star power, but I don't really give Clippers that much praise on their depth because you shorten your rotation, and I don't really see Ty Lue really doing anything with that lineup. Like these Clippers didn't have depth for a while now, and they really didn't ever do too much, or we don't really never necessarily see a lot about their depth unless somebody's out and injured. So I think with like the different bodies they can throw, in certain situations might get them a game or two. Like Kawhi don't defend the same. I think Russ gonna have the problems with the turnovers.
Okay.
And then who else after that really that you could say consistently can defend and knock down shots? I don't really know. It's iffy in the air. And I kind of know when I'm getting from Phoenix because we never really necessarily know we're getting from the Clippers. We kind of know we're getting from Phoenix because like Kevin Durant's easy to fit in. So I'm a take Phoenix in 6 for me.
And who knows? This could be a Terrence Ross or even Landry Shaman or even a Josh Okogie type series. Who knows?
Yeah, I doubt it.
I ain't going
I doubt it.
Can I get your thoughts on the Bulls, SB?
As soon as you tell me how your Blazers doing,
Hold on. SB, the difference is one. I admitted long ago my team was trash. You was propping this team up as a playoff threat on your channel.
Todd just 30. What have I been saying? Have I been saying we've been cooked for the longest?
No, bro. Ever since you've been going hard on your channel, man, you be going on these rants about the Bulls, man. This, that. I'm like, man, come on, man.
We cooked. What you want me to say? We cooked, man.
I'm gotta go find the clips now.
You want me to rip this off to prove my point, man? We cooked, man. I said we was cooked the day we got Pat Bev and we played.
Y'all that messed up Pat Bev's playoff streak, man.
He messed up. He won and won in the playoff fight.
We can't call him playing Pat no more.
Y'all wanna do the finish the first round, or y'all wanna just finish the Western bracket?
We can do the first round, but from I got we said Denver in 6, Phoenix in 6, Warriors.
Why y'all keep skipping me, man?
You my bad. Khalil?
Yo, Khalil.
You said what?
You went before me, Khalil?
Yeah,
I didn't pick the Suns series.
Oh,
yeah, who you got? Who you got?
Yeah,
I got the Suns in 5. That's all I got. Y'all said everything, so y'all kicked every tire.
And then we got the Lakers in 7. So that's
yeah.
Is that the consensus, right? Lakers in 7, Warriors in 6, Suns in 6, Denver in 6. That's the consensus that we got.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Y'all want to do the East? Do we have to do Milwaukee? All they gotta do is give me a number. We got 4 or 5. So we can make this quick.
I'm gonna say Bucks in 5. I'll get the Heat one game. Bucks in 5.
Bucks in 4.
Bucks in 4. Sweet diddy.
Bucks in 5 for me.
I'll give the Heat one game because Milwaukee's due for a coach. I know the Bucks are very deep, but sometimes they're due for a coach in the ninth.
Max Strus due for 30 at some point. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Or it could be Heroes due for a 30-piece too.
Max Strus had 25 points like in the first half, bro. I was mad as hell.
Yeah. I don't think it's any possibility that he could pull the upset.
No, the Heat have a chance. No, there's a possibility. I'm not saying that. Hear me out.
Hold on. Game 1. Hold on. In game 1, if you give me some points, I'll take the Heat in game 1.
No, that's about the series. They can probably get a game. I respect that. Jimmy,
I can't bet the series. I can't bet that.
Miami doesn't have enough depth.
I bet Cavs Bucks. I take the Cavs straight up.
No, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna go to that.
It's Milwaukee in 4. The series will be over in 4.5 games.
Did you say Cavs over the Bucks, Lamont?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you drunk.
Yeah, I saw your video with your brackets you did on your channel.
That's the money. That's the money right there.
Khalil, you got any objections?
No objection. I'm a homer, so the Cavs, when Lamont was doing the stream, I could kind of see where he was going. Me not being biased, I'm talking about Milwaukee.
No, I'm talking about the Bulls and not the Bulls, the Heat and the Bucks.
Yeah.
What is it to talk about? That motherfucker's about to get smoked like a pot of nickel.
Hey, somebody else say Bulls on this channel. Y'all lucky at me.
Celtics and Hawks.
Celtics in 5.
Any objections?
I got the Celtics in 5 as well.
Are they playing again?
The Hawks.
Yeah, Celtics in 5.
I got the Celtics sweeping the Hawks.
I'm telling y'all, man, it's something about this Hawk team, man.
There's nothing.
Nothing.
I don't trust their execution.
I don't know. I just can't completely write them off. But I mean, I got the Celtics winning, but
Celtics gonna give up. Celtics might give up.
but look,
more
I
than
just
one game.
want to
They
put
beat
it in the docket that it's a chance that some funny business can go on and Trae Young can make this series a 7-game series and it gets funny at the end.
I mean, it's
If
possibility.
this series goes 7, Lamont, the Celtics are far.
If any team could let this type of series go 7, it would be the Celtics.
Yeah, that was they good for it. I give you that. That's why I got it going 6 because the Celtics had them things where they just don't play right, be inconsistent, not shooting, turning the ball over. I think if they could
And
get
miss
6,
free throws and big
give them
moments
2.
too.
And you know
miss
what?
free throws and big moments too.
Y'all kind of getting disrespectful.
I would say this. I think if Quinn Snyder had a full year
Yeah.
with this team, I think I would give them a little more of a shot. But the fact he came in basically in March, it's just
That's true.
I just don't see them.
Yeah.
But you saw what Nate McMillan did in half a season.
Yeah, but he was already there. He was there as an assistant. Remember?
Yeah, that's true.
I wasn't even in the building until March. So I just think it's going to be another year. And also, I just think defensively, the Celtics can throw bigger guards at Trae, which we know tends to give Trae problems in the playoffs.
Yep.
So
They got DeJounte, bro. Though they got DeJounte.
And DeJounte, and again, I think the other part for that SB for me is when DeJounte's on the ball, what is Trae doing offensively? Is he moving? Is he
what we doing right here?
Nothing much.
Or is he stationary like James Harden was
in
Houston a lot of times?
Nothing much. Trae can't move without the ball. Nothing much.
So
no, Trae can. He don't want to. He don't.
Yeah, he don't want to. He's not Steph. Like as much as people want to, put him in that class, he's not Steph. So I think if he's not moving and if he's not in motion when he's off ball, I think the Celtics defense can load up on him and give him some tough nights.
So is the consensus 5? See, like we all agree on that, so we ain't got to harp on that. So is the consensus 5 or 6?
5.
5.
I said in the suite.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
you said it was sweet, Todd.
You know, I think too. Boston's too many.
I got
for Atlanta too.
Because Atlanta got weak crowds. They don't even be having good home crowds for their team. So it could be a sweep.
Yeah, State Farm Arena is quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a weak ass crowd.
They're gonna go to Magic City while they down there. They're gonna get one game.
Nah, if you're not, even at the men's basketball games in the lower level, it's LGBTQ down there, man. Just flooding it up, man. Just
Yeah, it's alphabet. It's alphabet down there.
It's alphabet soup.
Yeah.
All right, we got
I personally think the Celtics will win in
SB, why you laughing, SB?
Y'all gotta chill, man. I forget my camera. Let me take my camera off.
There you go, SB. There you go.
He don't want to be associated with this.
We got 6. We got 6 in this.
I knew I seen SB in Boys Town down there.
Nah, see, look, how you know about that? You don't live out here, Steve, brother.
I did. Hold on, I did live out there. I did live out there before.
No, you was in Indiana when you ain't live out here though.
I did live out of there. I did live out there.
Oh, y'all forgot you said you was at Chicago State, right?
Yeah, I lived out there on 76 and Yates.
Yeah, I probably been. You the man's around probably CJ. You know, I used to go to Chicago State.
You did?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. See, he was really hooping in the gym. No, whoa, there, brother. No gangbanging, brother.
All right, we got 6 in that.
I got 6 and 5.
6 and Nets.
Yeah, I got 6 and 5.
They should sweep.
They should.
I think every game gonna be close. I don't think it'll be a blowout. I think it'll be
a nip it tuck game.
Tough fought sweep by the Sixers. Where I'll go 5. I think they're gonna win one game, bro.
Malik, I don't think good will come for this series for the next. Malik Bridges is gonna have his coming out, and he gonna be.
You meant Mikal Bridges?
Yeah, Mikal Bridges.
I don't even know if I don't think he's gonna do it against the Sixers though.
I mean, I think so. Who they wing that's really gonna stop him to pass hairs?
I don't think one player gonna stop him, but I think a team
There's
defense
also
can
PJ
slow him.
Tucker. There's also PJ Tucker.
I got the Sixers in 5.
Oh yeah, dude. I forgot about PJ.
I kind of feel like that's a series that they get one that's gonna be like one of their unsung guys has like a crazy game.
Like Cam Thomas
or
go
even a
off.
Cam Johnson, or even a Seth Curry, Joe Harris.
Hey, this is a question. So Lamar, you as a coach, right? Because I seen what the coach said about why Cam Thomas don't play. How do you think he went about it the right way, saying that like?
Hold on, what he said?
Like he pretty much said like the reason why he be in out the rotation because his scoring don't value to winning.
Yeah, I know what that means though. I had a guy like that. This dude could probably put up 50 every game. But it was a bad 50. Like, I don't know how to explain it because the man would literally do absolutely nothing on defense. Outcry, brought everybody energy down. But the man would come in and get buckets though. But I don't know.
No better way of saying it, or just he
So
said it straightforward.
basically, he's just a ball hogger playing no defense.
Nah, because sometimes ball hoggers can still have value, especially if you playing both. That's the coach's basically saying your defense ain't like you giving up so much defensively that your offense don't mean nothing. That's basically what the coach saying if he say that.
That's tough.
Because if somebody can go out there and get 30, the coach will have you on the floor. But if your 30 is nullified because you letting somebody else run it up on defense because of your defense, then that's probably what the coach trying to say. That's the only thing I can think of.
And the only thing I would add to that is that some guys can get buckets like that, but if the ball just stops and sticks, and guys are getting frustrated on the
DeMar
floor.
DeRozan.
Because the ball was
I can't say none today. We got smacked today, man. I'm mad as hell, bro.
Oh, your team did?
Hell yeah. We came all the way out here to Maryland. All the way. I saw LVZ though. I linked up with him, but first game, pool play. These fools done put us up against the goddamn number one team in the country, and my team ain't ready, man. Them motherfuckers ran through us, man. Damn.
Fire the coach. That's all I'm hearing. you ain't have it ready. Fire the coach. Get him back, man.
You gonna blame the coach?
That's what everybody else do.
All right. Hold on, it ain't over with for it. Don't act like it's over with. Hey, guess who we got tomorrow? We got a good little HBCU team to beat up on, so we good.
You on a hot seat. You don't get a job till you out of there.
Man, bro, we 29-4. I don't know how to see.
Hey, Sean, suit up, man. I see you got your suit and tie ready. I'm gonna go get call you in for the job. You got your suit all ready to go. Fire the coach. Give him out of there, man.
All right. Any objections to the Sixers and Nets?
No, it's Sixers and 5.
It's nothing to see here, folks.
In my opinion, this is gonna be the most competitive series, first round series in the playoffs. You got Cavs and Knicks.
Yes,
sir. Oh yes.
That ain't no competitive series.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Not without Julius Randle. I got
y'all give it.
Randall's good shot come back to today. Since it's at the minute,
Julius
Randle come back to game 1.
He coming
Cavs in 4 or 5.
Still Cavs.
God damn, 4.
I say 6, but it ain't. Only way it's gonna be as good as y'all think it is. Julius Randle is not gonna be the answer. It got to be Brunson. Randall need to get away from it because you see how atrocious he is in the playoffs.
Yeah, we all good.
Y'all overhyping the Knicks like y'all usually do. Nope, I ain't falling for it. I did that last year with the Hawks. I ain't falling for it again. Nope. Cavs and 5 or 6. Honestly, it ain't gonna be. Y'all overhyping the Knicks. It's ugly.
Nick's about to get walked down.
It's gonna get disgusted,
bro. They about to get ran out the gym.
The one problem that the Cavs have is a small backcourt, and the Knicks can't take advantage of that. They just as small. Or they not.
This nigga said the Knicks in 5 years. That's hilarious.
Maybe.
Young boy got some go, man. That he the go to the thumbnail, man.
Not a young boy,
bro. I don't know how you keep doing this.
Yeah, he be coming up with them quick too.
Oh man,
he probably using Chat GPT. That's what it got to be.
Yeah. Be careful with that too. By the way,
what's wrong with that? Be careful with what? Oh, I ain't never heard of it. Why you say that though?
Chat GPT it's a lot of security risk if you use it. So be careful. Yeah, I think I got the Cavs in 6. You know,
Honestly.
yeah. I think it's Cavs 6. Nothing against the Knicks. I think the only advantage the Knicks have, in all honesty, is Thibodeau. His experience over
About
JD.
it.
But that's about it for me.
Yeah, I get Tibbs too.
SB, you know him very well.
Yeah, I get Tibbs too. Don't be surprised. You might see a wild Derrick Rose this series because you're going to get tired of him not doing something right. Don't be surprised you see a wild. If I know Derrick Rose play, y'all really cook. They play all season. Y'all cook for sure. So from what I got, we got Bucks at 5, Cavs at 6, Philly at 5, and Boston at 5. That don't look right. I don't think all these series are going to end at 5.
I think Cavs at 6. But
I got Cavs at 6. No, I got Cavs at 6. We got 5, 6, 6, 5.
I got Cavs.
5.
I got the Cavs at 6. I personally
this is like when I used to take a test at school and I put like C too many times. Nah, that's what it look like. Like, hold on, man. I don't put C too many times.
Most of these
right.
end in 6. Most of them.
Nah, I personally got the Cavs at 6. I personally don't trust Julius Randle in the playoffs. And I just think I think the Cavs are just a better overall team. I mean, who on their front line can match up with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley? I don't think.
Mobley been balling lately too.
Yeah, he have been.
He's gonna be cooking right.
Take that leap.
Hey, Khalil, you going to any of them games?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it to a couple on the. It depends on how the series go. If the series extended out, I'm definitely going to at least 2 games.
Oh yeah, the first 2 sold out.
Yeah, the first 2 sold out. I'll fuck around and go to New York for one of those games.
Now that's one thing I say that, like, if what I noticed with Miami, like, I know Miami, they party so much. Even when LeBron was there, they don't show up till like the third quarter. But the Cavaliers, though, y'all be there before the game even start, tailgate, it'd be sold out.
Yeah, because they got stuff going on outside the stadium too.
Yeah.
Because you got to think the Indians, the Guardians is playing now, and those stadiums is literally right next to each other. So you got a lot of stuff going on pre-game.
That's one thing I say. Like Cleveland, it's certain arenas you ain't gonna take over, and I say Cleveland is one place where you ain't gonna take over their stadium.
Nah,
you ain't.
And then it's like a nightclub inside the stadium, so a lot of people be over there too.
Oh yeah, y'all getting the cracking out there now, my boy. Joakim Noah was wrong now, but back then he was right. But no, he might be wrong.
He was wrong
now.
the whole time.
All right, SB, what we doing? We going back to the West or we staying
West? All right, so what we got in the West now? We got Denver versus Phoenix.
That's Suns and 6. That'll be Suns and 6.
6.
That's gonna be a real series there.
Yeah, that's tough. What y'all got, fellas?
30. What you got on that one? I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh, we got okay.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a tough one because I personally believe offensively neither team can guard one another. I'm just trying to think of which team defensively is going to be better. I think the Nuggets going to be better rebounding. I think me personally, I think they're going to have the best player in the series. But however, I think the Suns going to have the next 3 or 4 better players. Not 4, but definitely 3.
Yeah, this one tough. I ain't gonna. This
nigga make that saying Nets and Suns and 4. You know, it ain't gonna be no sweet.
They're not keeping Denver. That's kind of disrespectful there.
He been saying outrageous stuff all day, man. You gotta let him live, man.
And Denver is a tough team.
Jamal Murray play, man. I gotta see Jamal Murray play in the first round.
Yeah,
and let's see if Michael Porter can be consistent too. Michael Porter.
That's the reason why I'm going with the Suns, because I thought with their chemistry of them together, and the Suns still trying to figure it out, I was gonna pick Denver, but that Jamal Murray and Michael Porter, that question to them, because they got to play elite to get them over the hump, bro. Because Booker and KD gonna come to play, and Aiden gonna still do the job. So,
Aiden didn't cook. He getting cooked by Joe.
Yeah, I say he gonna do his job. I ain't say he gonna cook. I ain't he is.
I ain't gonna lie. That could get ugly.
He's suburbia. What Joker from Serbia? He's Serbia chicken, man. Yeah. It's Serbia chicken down there. But like you said, I think it's gonna be who's better defensively, more disciplined. But I'm gonna go Suns and 6.
I'm gonna go Suns and 7 only because I haven't seen Denver show enough versatility in their defense. They only do high drops and hard hedges, and that's it. And I think because the Suns have an offense that can count on both those main defensive sets. That's why I'm giving the Suns a 7.
Okay. For me, I'm going Nuggets in 7.
Wow.
Because I think KD will have to go nuclear in this series for the Suns to win. In all honesty, I think this is this series where you're going to see the value of KCP.
Guarding Devin Booker.
Yeah, if he's able
And
to
hitting
go
the corner 3 too.
without a lot of help and without them having the help, I think that puts more. Kevin Durant is the matchup nightmare for Denver in this series because they have nobody who can guard him. So I think he has to go nuclear. And then the other thing for me is I think Jamal Murray will totally outplay Chris Paul in this series. So I got Denver in 7.
That's a tough call right there. Okay, Denver in 7.
It really can go either way.
Yeah, that's a pick 'em. I'm gonna agree with Sean. I'm gonna lessen the amount of games. I'm gonna go Denver in 6 for those exact reasons he said. I mean, because to me, the later the playoffs go, the lack of depth that the Suns have will start to show because these guys don't log heavy minutes. And who's to say Kevin Durant don't re-aggravate something? Not trying to put that bad juju in the air, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna go
about it. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Denver in 6 games because of the depth. And I agree with Sturdy. I believe that Joker is the best player in the series. And I think defensively they play a little bit better, and they definitely a better rebounding team. And all of those factors don't matter.
I ain't mad at y'all for saying it now. Y'all kind of, I ain't gonna say y'all convinced me, but I was just like,
I got Denver in 7.
Oh wow, okay, Denver.
I got Phoenix in 6, man.
Same here.
So we got what? How many people got? Wait, so is C3? Who you got?
I have the Suns winning in 7.
I think they're gonna pick.
I just think
pick on Jokic to death. I have a feeling.
No, I just think they have too much power. I just think they have too much star power. I mean, of course, I still have my concerns about the Suns. The CB3 curse is always going to loom large to me. That.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes he may fool you with a good round here and there, but it's gonna come sometime. It may be the second round, it may be the conference finals, it may be the first round. Who knows? But
I think it's gonna happen this round.
I still have the Suns winning at 7 because they don't have anybody for that easy money sniper at the end of the day.
Fuck that ball constructor. Hey, Amir Ahmad, calm down, brother.
He said, calm down.
That said, I'm excited, Jack.
I'm excited. Yeah.
So wait, so I think it's going.
Hey, Shay came in. If you get Shay's,
yeah, I'm gonna ask Shay, who you got in this series?
What series?
Suns and Nuggets.
Suns and Nuggets.
I don't have the Suns advancing, so I think the Clippers beat them.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's tough. Oh, so that means you got Denver winning then.
When they got a good perimeter defense.
I mean, that's tough.
You don't think Paul George's absence will affect the Clippers?
Yes, but they've shown an ability to win without him this far.
That's tough.
And I believe in Terrence Man. You know, Terrence Man Bones, I only question, when he's going to be consistent. But if he's consistent, I have to take the Clippers over the Suns.
So that means you automatically picking the Nuggets. Yeah, so that means you automatically got the Denver then because we going through the whole bracket for the second round. So I guess come with the champion.
What up? What's happening, man? What's happening? The main eventer he's in the panel, man. The main man.
Okay, hold on, wait, Action Jackson, you the tiebreaker because we all tied on it. So you the tiebreaker, Action Jackson. Who you got winning if Denver and Phoenix play each other?
Undercard.
Oh man. Oh boy. Do I trust Denver? Do I trust Denver? Are they for real? If a healthy Michael Porter, if Michael Porter's healthy and showing that he can get to the next level, I'm going with Denver. So
All right. So what? All right. Well, Denver gets the nod before everybody. So what number can we agree on in wins?
We'll go 7. Everybody else pick 7.
Yeah,
So we'll
Denver,
go
if
7.
that would have happened, Denver in 7 at home.
Denver 7. Okay.
Yeah, 7.
I want to say this about the Chris Paul. Like he does have a history of getting hurt, but I think it'll be different this year. Primarily
You say that every year, bro. I ain't falling for it.
No,
He
no,
built
no,
for it.
no. I think because of this reason. This is the first year where he's not even the third best player on his team. Like he doesn't have that much. He don't have that much scoring load, and they can scheme him most of the time not being the point of attack defender. He will get cooked, but like there's different ways.
He get cooked.
No, I'm saying like no, there's different ways you can hide him. That's what I'm saying. So he don't have that much. He don't have that much. How I put it, responsibility as he did the rest of his career when he went to the playoffs. I think the fact that you have a guy like KD who's an underrated playmaker can relieve some of that duty off him. And I think, but all in that, I still like. I'm not mad if anyone picked the Denver to beat them.
Okay.
Okay, but with that,
go ahead.
With that being said, with that, Phoenix, I mean, they're technically like a new team, so they're not quite ready yet. And Denver got more experience, so that's why I go with them too. They got experience too, so that works with Denver.
All right, we got Lakers versus Warriors, 6 versus 17, 2 lower seeds revenge. Who y'all got?
That series, Warriors, and to me, Warriors, like, I think I might go 7. I'm going Warriors in 7. I think the Warriors will win that in 7. I just think they're a better high IQ team. They get in the transition. They share the ball better. The Lakers sometimes they don't use their size. Sometimes, I mean, D'Lo is like jambalaya chicken. Steph and Jordan Poole's gonna cook him on drives constantly, and also Draymond Green has frustrated AD at times. So I got Warriors in 7 though, and the Lakers' depth is overrated.
The vote, they got the vote, Stack. That's what happened. We voted together, so they got the vote.
Overrated.
The Lakers' depth is. I mean, it's not. I can't say overrated, but to me, it comes and goes sometimes, man. Like Beasley's feast or famine. Beasley feast or famine. Russell, he's a kind of a choker in the playoffs, and he's low IQ sometimes. Vanderbilt's a great defender, but if you take away the pain, he's virtually useless offensively. I mean, we don't know how Mo Bamba's going to look in the playoffs. I mean, if the Warriors were to play the Lakers, I got Warriors. I got the Warriors.
Vanderbilt's not used for offense, buddy. He's used for defense.
I know that. But sometimes he can be a foul machine. Sometimes, yeah, he's a great defender. I'm saying that sometimes he can be a little bit foul hardy.
I got the Lakers in 6.
That's what I was about to say because
I don't see it that way. I seen AD play the Warriors all year, and they have no idea what to do with AD.
They do not know what to do.
That's gonna be a problem.
So,
And if you add that with Wiggins not being back and 100% right, I don't know how you stop LeBron or AD. I think I got Lakers in 6. As crazy as that may sound.
And to be honest,
in the playoffs,
I got Lakers in 6. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, he's not gonna be in the playoffs for Golden State.
No, he'll be
Wiggins is coming back. Wiggins will play game 1.
But
that's why he had to be back and right. Not just back, but he got to be Andrew Wiggins.
He has to be in shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm praying to his, to his family, what they're going through. I hope everything's okay with him. But
yeah, that's
I'm picking the
Lakers. His mentality there. As far as first of all, I haven't really followed the story. Is that real?
No, not real.
No, it's something else. Khalil, it's something else.
Okay.
With his dad.
His dad was sick.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, man. Salute to Wiggins, man. I like him as a player. I'm gonna
he's
go with
a good player.
I'm gonna go with the Golden State Warriors, and I think that the Bucks stop for the Lakers here in the second round. I think them having meaningful games since the after the All-Star break, every game was a must-win game for them, and that could be mentally exhausting. Them having to play 20+ games is a must-win for them, and then you going into the Memphis series, that may go 7 games. So I think the lack of attrition is going to play a big role in this series, and you playing against one of the more speedier, high-team, up-and-down teams. I think it'll be competitive at first, but then Golden State will eventually take over the series. So I'm gonna go Golden State in 6.
Yeah, for me, I'm gonna go Golden State in 7. for some of the reasons like what Khalil talking about with that, them being tired out of gas. And also another thing y'all was talking about with Phoenix. Anthony Davis and LeBron of old age. It ain't about if they gonna get hurt, it's just win. And then, like you said, you just going up a 20+ game streak of playing must-win games. LeBron didn't even make it through half of that. He got hurt. AD was on and off of grabbing something every other game. So you think he's finna go through with a young Grizzlies team, they're finna run him up and down for 7 games, then go over here and play Golden State for another probably 6 or 7 games? I think, like you said, I think that's when the ride stops here. I don't think they'll even hold up enough to make it that far.
But also to be fair, Steph and Steph, Clay, and Dre are kind of injury prone, so I don't want to assume injuries.
I was just gonna ask: is Steph gonna run up and down with the Kings for a whole
Steph
series?
can get hurt. You never know.
Right.
Steph
He
did miss
didn't have
26
to come
games.
play like.
Yeah, but I mean, like, of course, that's what anybody could get hurt. But we going from like a Chris Paul and Anthony Davis are like known. They're going to get hurt. That's like it's like a
Curry's been
guarantee.
hurt before
Sad
too
to
in the
say.
playoffs, though. Even Curry's been hurt too in the playoffs, though.
That's what I'm about to say you could throw LeBron and Steph in that book right now. Like,
yeah, because Curry's been hurt.
You forget that Thompson ain't right. Thompson get hurt.
Clay torn his ACL in 2019. Curry torn.
I feel what you're saying.
Steph hurt his MCL in 2016. Curry's injury prone too.
Clay got hurt one time.
2019. So we can't just SB is right.
That was one time.
But he still
I thought he got hurt again, Sean.
It was the one injury.
Concussion. And Curry also hurt his ankle in 2013 against the Spurs.
Yeah, I would say Draymond had his own physical struggles too lately. So
yeah, I mean, to me, this series.
And 2019, Curry hurt his ankle again too in the playoffs of 2019 too.
Yeah. And Draymond a little older, man. He's not the same defender he used to be. He's older. So that's another thing.
Yeah. The only way the Lakers win this series is Anthony Davis goes nuclear.
And he has to.
But I'm just.
I mean, he can. Golden State look like they have no idea what to do with Anthony Davis. Each time I watch him play.
I'm not betting against LeBron James. I'm not betting against LeBron.
I mean, let's not do that. LeBron,
not the same LeBron.
Not the same LeBron.
I know, but I'm just saying. I'm not betting. I'm not betting against him.
I understand your point, the champion, but I mean, let's be realistic here. LeBron James isn't the same guy. The impact isn't the same, and that's okay. Like, this dude is in year 20. And we can't expect for him to do things as if he in year 10. Like, granted, his peak is a lot longer than other people's peaks throughout NBA history, but he still is 38 years old. Watching LeBron James his whole career, I can tell you firsthand that this dude ain't the same LeBron. It's not even close. Like, he's still.
I don't know. I don't want to think like that, Quinn. I really don't, man. I don't want to think like that, man. I still think he got a little bit left. Just a little bit.
I mean, he got a little tiny drop left, but I mean, it's not the same LeBron. So
go ahead, Sean.
No, go ahead, Shay. Go ahead, Shay.
No, I just had a question. Y'all not concerned about Golden State as far as going on the road and trying to win playoff games?
Not with Wiggins in the back in the lineup, no.
Well, no.
I gotta say Wiggins when he comes back, though. I gotta see that when he comes back.
Do y'all believe in the Kings? Do y'all believe the Kings is going to go past Golden State? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I think.
Hold on, Jackson. We on this series right now.
Yeah,
I know. I'm just saying.
I think the winner
this series.
Go ahead.
In this series, Golden State would have a home court advantage. So
they will have home court advantage.
Yes. So if this is the matchup, so obviously they just have to hold home court, which obviously they played well at home this year. I think it's important too at this juncture. It's not about the game; it's about the game. And to Khalil's point about LeBron is not that guy anymore. Can he have moments? Sure, but he's not the guy for 40 minutes where you're going to see the best of him. He looks like an old man out there a lot of nights, which you never thought you would say about him. And Golden State, again, Wiggins, I know they played in the play-in a couple years ago. Wiggins matched up very well against him. He's not afraid of that matchup at all. So for me, it would be Warriors in 6.
But those last few games, Sean, I mean, I don't know, man. It's something
as much as everybody keeps saying the Lakers gonna make it this far, I'm letting y'all know now. it's gonna be through Anthony Davis. LeBron ain't gonna have nothing to do. If the Lakers make his finals, y'all think they're gonna make Anthony Davis have to do his job?
It has to be because LeBron can't be your best player and you win a ring. Like it's just impossible.
not gonna work.
Yeah,
Bro.
damn near
I
being
mean, I know
40
that.
years old. He cannot be your
He
best.
cannot
but
do it.
He can't be.
And I
the
said it
main
in other
point
panels. I
of the
said
team.
he had to be the best guy.
I think
I said it in other panels.
if we have the Nuggets in the Western Conference Finals, I do believe the winner of this series gets out of the West. In this scenario, we got it.
Okay, well, you can't go too far. We can't go too far ahead.
No,
We
I
can't
get
go
it.
too
I get it.
far
I get it. I
ahead.
get it. I get
Can't
it.
go too far ahead.
I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna lie, it's tough because
It is.
I know it's tough because, like I said before, is if the Lakers just be simple with their approach, they win. They're gonna dominate on the boards. They defense, like I said, I think they're top 3 defense in the playoffs. This team.
Okay. Lakers sound like you're
The
gonna go
thing, I'm not.
Lakers.
It is believe it or not, it is LeBron. LeBron is going to be the X factor of this series. During the season, he averaged 22 and 12. Like, he averaged 22, 12 and 8. But like the efficiency was low, average, below his standard. So it's more so. It's more so. I'm just trying to think. Hold on, give me a moment.
Go ahead. You gotta look up your numbers. But okay, so what the majority? What we looking like? Did everybody say Warriors? Although I heard a lot of Lakers too. So what we?
I'm going Lakers, man.
I had
I'm going
Lakers
Lakers.
in
I'm
6.
sorry.
I got
Okay,
Warriors.
so I got 3
I
Lakers.
can't bet against him, man.
I got
I know y'all
Warriors.
say he's old, but I can't do it, man. I
Oh,
can't
wait.
do it.
Action Jackson got Lakers. Eastside got Lakers.
I got Warriors.
G Money got Warriors. Sean, you got Warriors or Lakers?
Warriors.
Okay, so Warriors. Khalil, you got the Warriors too. So it's 4-2.
All right, I got the logical answer is Warriors in 7.
Okay, so 30 got what? So that's 5. So it's Warriors pretty much got it done. I know Taj and CA3 and Shay. What's y'all picks?
Warriors, Lakers can't
Personally, I
win.
have the.
Lakers can win.
He can go first.
Personally, I have the. I have the Warriors win this series. Personally, I mean, I can see the Lakers win this series if AD does what he's supposed to do. And LeBron, and LeBron somehow is able to maintain a playing great in their complete series. Because personally, I think
What's
the biggest
good,
difference
Anton?
between
What's up,
personally,
Anton?
I think the biggest difference between LeBron now and LeBron in the past is that he can really only beat you in stretches now. Like he's not going to beat you. He's not going to beat you in an entire. He's not going to dominate an entire game like he used to. He's going to beat you in stretches, and I don't think that style of LeBron James is going to get you is going to win you a series against a team like the Warriors who just won the championship, and that's kind of just that they're just a more complete team. I just feel I think they're bound to beat the Lakers, and I also think the Lakers lack of consistency on or with their outside shooting is going to hurt them too against the Warriors, and I don't really trust guys like D'Lo, Malik Beasley, and Austin Reeves to give you that outside shooting that you need to beat the Warriors.
All right. Taj or Shay?
Or Taj could go.
My heart is telling me the Lakers, but my brain is telling me the Warriors.
You're
so
right.
Warriors in 7.
All right.
I don't feel like the Lakers, unless they can slow down the game and get to the free throw line. I think this series is going to be about the refs more so than the Warriors kind of blowing the Lakers out. But with that being said, I'm taking the Warriors in 6, especially since I know they gonna have home court advantage.
Okay, so like majority of us picked the Warriors. So can we agree? We're going. I heard a lot of 6 and 7. So what we need a game amount to agree on. We going 6 or we going 7?
I say
We'll
6.
We'll go Warriors in 6.
Warriors in 6. They're closing down LA. Warriors in 6.
We'll go Warriors in 6. Because I believe if he goes 7, LeBron's smoking him.
All right, go Warriors in 6. All right, Milwaukee versus Cleveland.
Milwaukee.
For me, I think like I got Milwaukee as one of my favorites, but I
Y'all be
think with the
careful.
Cleveland with their size and with their scoring impact, I think they're gonna actually push Milwaukee to the limit. And Mobley because he's great defensively too. I got Milwaukee in 7. I think Cavaliers gonna take the
I
7
like
games.
that.
That's me. I because I think they got the size and they got the scoring and the shooting to match up perfectly with
You
this
said
team.
Milwaukee in 6.
I got Milwaukee in 7. I think Cavaliers taking them 7 games.
7.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Possible.
7.
I got him in a tough 6, but I can see it going 7.
Me too. I got Bucks in 6. Bucks have too much shooting. The Cavs sometimes, they be streaky offensively. They be a little bit turnover prone. And if you get, and also Milwaukee has too many guys in wing defenders though, like a Crowder, Middleton when he comes, but he's a good defender. Drew Holiday, good on ball defender. Lopez, good interior defender. Giannis, good interior defender. And the Bucks have more experience, so I got Bucks in 6.
Okay.
And better coaching too. Mike Budenholzer is a more improving coach than Jimmy Bickerstaff. Bucks in 6.
And I still don't like the Milwaukee coach. He lucky he won that championship.
I don't know about coaching right there. I don't know about coaching.
Yeah, that's false.
I'm saying more proven coach. I said more proven.
I don't even consider that championship as him proving. He lucky.
Mike Budenholzer is the John Gruden of NBA coaches.
Oh, yo, shots fired, bro.
I actually think I got Bucks in 6. Only two major reasons. Number one, I understand the matchup and the personnel, but at the same time, Middleton didn't play any of the games that the Bucks played against the Cavs. And Giannis still averaged 33, 12, and 6. That's without Middleton. Now, every single series I did, I assume everyone was healthy. So, what we seen best version of healthy in this season anyway. I think the Bucks get it done in 6. Like Esau said, I think it is a competitive 6. However, I think the defensive scheme that Bud don't get enough credit for. This team actually started defending threes better.
It's true. They start close out shooters better, yeah.
And my only problem with Bud is his offensive philosophy when Giannis is on the bench. He doesn't adapt. For some strange
He
reason,
don't know what to do.
he doesn't. It's like he can't. Like when Giannis doesn't play on the Bucks actually move the ball collectively as a team. They still go in. They don't drive and kick, but they do still play inside out.
Yeah.
When Giannis is on the bench when he plays in those games, for some reason Bud does not maintain that philosophy inside out. And this playoff series, he has to execute on that. But I think against the Cavs, it's primarily due to the Cavs' lack of scoring threat from their front court and lack of depth. I got the Bucks taking it in 6 competitive.
And Cavs have no bench neither. That's another thing. Bucks have
be careful, family. You gave your opinion, all right?
Sorry, my fault.
You're stupid.
Oh, I forgot he.
I'm gonna say if anybody really want to go more in depth about it, it seems like we all got Milwaukee. But
I'm going with the Bucks in 6. The Cavaliers they're year too early, so I'm going with the Bucks in 6.
Who don't got the Bucks? That's the question I got.
Yeah, I got the Bucks in a sweaty 6 games.
Sweaty 6 games is crazy.
Pause.
Yeah, pause for sure.
Yeah, this is the series where I think y'all may remember during the trade deadline we were talking about a team that needed to make a move.
You right, Sean. Go ahead and name that player you said because I remember what you said.
Yeah, this is the series where I felt like an OG Anunoby would help the Cavs.
Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're going to struggle with those bigger wings in Milwaukee. When Middleton and Joe Ingles and those guys get to cooking, they're going to miss having another big wing. So I think Milwaukee in 6, even though, again, it wouldn't shock me if it went 7 just because, again, I've seen Donovan Mitchell go nuclear in a couple games. Push it. So, but I'm going to say Milwaukee in 6.
Yep. Okay. So we all can just agree that we got Milwaukee in 6?
Yeah.
I think we have to harp on it because we all going to say the same thing.
Yeah, Bucks.
Boston versus Philly. I'm 100% tell you, I got Boston. Hey, I think Boston might. I don't want to be disrespectful and say Boston in 5, but I'm gonna be nice to just say Boston. I'm gonna say Boston in 6. They just got Philly number. They always beat Philly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Celtics in 6. You know, one thing only. Doc Rivers.
Hey, you sold me on that one. I'm 100%. That's all you had to say, brother. I 100% agree
Oh
with that.
man, I'm gonna go Boston in 7. Boston 7.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I got Boston in 6, but I got it with a caveat. I think if this series goes 7,
Hey, you killing me with these words tonight, Sturdy. You killing me.
nah, if this series goes 7, I think that's gonna cost Boston in the next round.
Oh,
The reason why, because there's so many advantages Boston have in this series. Like everything that they do well is the complete opposite of what the Sixers do best. They're gonna spread them out. They're a better 3-point shooter team, and they have the personnel. And most importantly, if they execute properly, they can make James Harden a scorer and make Embiid a playmaker.
Yeah.
So based on that, this is primarily because there's too many things has to go right for the 76 to win.
Right.
Too many things have to go right. And what I mean by that, on Joel Embiid, turnovers got to go low. He has to also make the right reads. Doc Rivers has to also put his personnel in right positions to make the proper cuts necessary for Joel Embiid to see him. And on top of that, Harden has to be consistent. In order for the 76ers to beat the Celtics, Harden has to at least average 25 and 9 and 6 on moderate defense consistently. Can't be up and down. And I don't think the scheme. I don't think he's able to do it personally. That's why I got Celtics in 6. But if it goes 7, it's gonna change
So
my
what
opinion.
about the help of Robin Williams? That helps too, doesn't it? For the
They
7.
don't. The thing is, Jackson, it don't matter because even actually with Rob Williams out, it makes it kind of worse for him because now the Celtics playing faster. They playing with more 3-point shooting. They spread them out even thinner.
Okay. I get your point with that.
Anybody else got something on it? Or y'all just agreeing Boston is 6?
I got Boston in 7.
I don't trust Joel Embiid. That's all I'm at.
I ain't mad at you for saying that.
Yeah, I don't trust the beard. So
I ain't mad at you for saying that either.
Yeah. I agree with Stan on business. Maxey is that guy. Maxey is that guy who can push it to 7. I agree with Stan on business.
Maxey, and again, I think that's what Philly and is Philly going to be smart enough to say, listen, go. Because I've seen him again last couple of years in spurts go in playoff games where it was like, why wasn't he playing? You know, it's like in Infinity War when Scarlet Witch comes down and like, why was she up there all this time? It's like, why the ball all this time? Like, you know, that's Maxey to me. So yeah, I think Maxey can make it a 7, can push it to 7.
And no Tobias Harris talk either. So that tell me Tobias Harris not really a factor for the Sixers. Tobias Harris.
Yeah, we talking about the keys to the series, like
we ain't talking about no rotation, guy.
We don't care about finance. Hey man, we don't care about finance lights era J. Cole, bro.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah.
It's a tall order because damn, so many things have to go right. It's like Maxey has to outplay Brogdon and Derek White at least 2 to 3 nights.
That ain't happening.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's not happening.
Yeah.
Anybody else got something different or say on it, or want to say their picks? If we all agree, no point of us, all of us.
I agree with the champion Celtics in 7.
I want us all just be repeating the same thing if we all agree.
Yeah, I think we all can agree on 6, right?
All right. All right. Western Conference Finals: Denver Nuggets versus the Golden State Warriors. That we had. Did we pick the? No, we picked the Warriors. The Warriors have won. The Warriors won vote.
Yeah.
Who y'all got?
I feel like if Golden State gets this score, I'm rolling with Golden State.
How many games, Shay?
6.
Everybody else look, don't get quiet. That look, y'all. I know y'all thinking. Look, this tough. I know y'all thinking.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go with the Nuggets. I got the Nuggets going to the NBA Finals in this bracket.
Can I ask you a question right quick? Though?
Me too. Nuggets is 7 for me.
Nuggets in the tough 7. I think they had a home court advantage. I think they home
Yeah,
court advantage.
Nuggets is 7 for me too, because I think it's their time.
And they're just bigger, and they have too much size
question,
for Golden State.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Are y'all choosing Denver because y'all feel like they're a good team, or are y'all choosing them because that's like the safest thing to choose?
No, they're a good team. They're a good team.
Warriors, they have the size too. Those are the size too.
Can I be honest with you, Shay? Can I be honest with you, Shay? I don't have belief in them, but they're gonna go to the finals. They're like one of those teams that gonna go to the finals.
See,
I don't see them.
I just think Denver is a safe choice.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I mean, they finna have a 3-time
That's
MVP,
how-
so
hey.
you can't,
That's how I feel about Golden State. I feel like
Golden State is definitely made
Yeah,
this
I'm
far.
gonna agree with you on that too.
So it's
honestly, yeah, the two safest choice picks definitely made it to the Western Conference Finals, and
You know
I
what I'm
vote.
saying? Yeah, I'm a roll with Denver in 7.
Because Denver's not better than Boston or Milwaukee to me.
I think
They
Warriors
wasn't
are
gonna
6 or 7. I think Warriors are 6 or 7 only because, like I said, if they get that far, I think that means Wiggins is playing back to normal. I do think Denver is still the better rebounding team. I actually think they're gonna make it competitive. But Joker is going to get exploited in this the split offense, the split action offense with the Warriors. He can't show enough. He can't show enough move speed well enough to get the Curry, to get the Clay in time, to rotate. Like it's too much. When you watch the games, every single time he plays that team, it's just a bad matchup for him.
Yep.
Right.
That's why I got it. I got it. Warriors in 6, losing $50.
Tough. For me, I think this series definitely gonna go 7, and I think like the Warriors. The reason why I made the Warriors making it this far because I know like somebody just said in the comments like the Warriors been trash all this year, but it's like people in and out they lineup, so we didn't really see that same team. And it's a team that I don't have to worry about that guys missing out. They won't be back on track because they got their system, they run their way, and they coming off a championship experience. So that's why I got them beating the Kings and the Lakers. But I think this is a series where it's going to be in trouble. But Sturdy, for the point that you just made, exactly that the Warriors play style actually hurts Denver the most at anything. So I got the Warriors winning in 7 because of that. Unless Jamal Murray is just bubble Jamal Murray. That's the only way because Jokic going to get his numbers, but they're going to destroy him on the defensive side with their play style. So I got Warriors in a tough 7.
I guess I'll go.
I think we got what 2-2, 2 Denver, 2 Warriors.
Yeah, I guess I'll go.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got the Warriors winning in 7 games. I personally just feel that, like you guys said, the Warriors' offense is just too tough for Jokic to defend. I don't think I think that the lack of perimeter guys that the Nuggets have will hurt them in this particular series. I think the Warriors just have too many perimeter guys that can beat you, compared to what the Nuggets have. Also, I feel that just watching matchups in the past with the Nuggets and the Warriors, I feel like Draymond Green will make it tough enough for Jokic to the point where he'll be ineffective maybe in a couple games. And I think that would be the difference in the series.
Because hey, I got Wiggins. Wiggins back for the playoffs, right? He's good. Okay, cool.
Back tomorrow night.
Okay, that's all I was saying. Because only thing that I was worried about them, Wiggins went back. They cooked. King was gonna get him out of that first round, but if Wiggins back, it's ugly. So. Anybody else? Because they go wait 3-2. I believe.
Did you get my pick, SB?
Yeah, you got the Warriors, right?
No, I chose the Nuggets.
Yeah, you want East. Oh wait, also it's 3, so it's 3-3 then. My fault. East side, G Money and X Jackson. Okay, yeah. So 3-3. Or 4-3, because I think Sturdy picked Warriors. I pick Warriors, CA3 and Shea pick Warriors. So 4-3.
Yeah, make it 5-3. I got the Warriors in 6.
Six?
Yeah, I got the Warriors in 6. I think if the Warriors are going to beat them, they got to close it out at home. They don't want to go to Denver for game 7.
The altitude is MF.
Yes.
So,
all right, Khalil Taj.
I'm still devastated from the Cavaliers talk on the panel, so I respectfully decline to answer. I don't give a fuck about this series. I don't want to see the Warriors in the finals. The end.
Okay, so he got Denver. He got Denver. All right. Taj can seal it or make it a tiebreaker. Taj?
Denver in 7.
What?
Yeah, let's go.
5-5.
Oh, yeah, Denver in 7. All
Dubs up out of here.
All right, so it's 5-5. Boy, the best thing we could possibly do is ask the chat who y'all got, Denver or Warriors. And then we agree on a number in the panel once we get decided on what it is. So chat, who y'all got, Denver or Warriors, y'all?
yeah, the interesting stat tidbit though: Steve Kerr has never lost
to a Western Conference team.
To a Western Conference team in the playoffs. So,
It's the first time for everything.
What you mean he never lost to the Western Conference team in the playoffs?
No, I'm saying
He's been head coach.
He's undefeated in the Western Conference. He's undefeated in the Western Conference Finals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The play-in don't count.
In the Western Conference, the play-in don't count. Yeah.
You got one for Denver. You got 2 for the Warriors. Or 3 for the Warriors. 2 Denver.
Hey, Chad, if y'all pick the Warriors, y'all casuals, man.
That's tough.
Denver's tough at home.
Nah, it's just a bad matchup. Like it just when you can exploit your best player's weakness routinely, and then you don't have the personnel to change it up. It's a bad thing.
And Mike Malone don't got the balls to bench Jokic because he's his defensive liability. He don't got the balls to do it.
Nigga, and put in who?
I'm about to say he ain't got the personnel to bench
And put in who?
Eric Gordon.
Literally.
Thomas Bryant.
Thomas Bryant.
Jokic is literally their best player. The best.
That's like the Hawks mentioned Trae Young. Like, why would the Hawks mention Trae Young? What is it?
Hey, so it's looking like the Warriors won in the chat, so we got to agree on the number panel. We'll be going 6 to 7.
6. I say 6.
If they get to that point, I think 6. It should
Chad,
be
y'all all gonna stub y'all toe tonight.
We got.
Hey, Eastside. According to this prediction, I'm losing $50, man.
Right, he said he losing $50. All right, so we got Milwaukee versus Boston. I'm 100% to tell you this. I got Milwaukee winning in 5 or 6 games. And imagine this is the dude who love Jason Tatum, my favorite player. Y'all know Jason Tatum, my favorite player, but I already seen how these teams went head to head and how Giannis dominated them. And I know that the Boston different last year. No, they not. They play the same. They still have the same mistakes. They play my turn ball. They turn over heavy. They shot consistently. They jack up a lot of shots. It's the same Boston team. And I think Milwaukee going to be healthy and ready to go. And they're going to get them out there with 5 or 6 games. So I'm going to be respectful because I'm kind of being biased. I rock with Tatum. But I'm going to say Milwaukee in 6.
Can we be real? This series is the NBA final.
Yep.
It is.
I agree.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
100%.
I mean, everybody can dream. You know, who am I?
Hold on, Mac. If you just joined the panel, you don't get to skip the line. You sit there in the back of the bus.
Everybody's allowed to dream, man. Who am I to kill somebody's dream, man?
That is Nick.
Hey, Khalil a fool.
I got the Greek Freak in 6 games though.
Hey, they all picked against your Cleveland Cavaliers. How you gonna go bad on me, man? Come on.
Yeah, I gotta be real though, MacDuff. I mean, we not ready yet. We still like Sean alluded to. I think the OG Anunoby acquisition would have made us a whole hell of a lot better.
Because that's who Okoro's supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yet.
I know, but you still gave me the Hulkamania leg drop. You could at least give him a thumb
because you said that Curry was you said that Curry was the GOAT. I've never heard nothing like that.
You really deserve.
Hey, let's just go with the picks, man. Let's go with the picks.
Stop a mud hole.
Weekend music.
Who was on?
I'm going with the Celtics. I'm gonna go with the Celtics in 6.
All right. We got 2-1. I'm trying to keep count this time. 2-1.
Celtics in 7.
Celtics 7, 2-2.
Wait, did you get my? Wait,
Yeah, me and you got Milwaukee. Me and you. That's the one.
Yeah.
Too.
Oh, I thought Sturdy didn't give a vote.
No,
No,
Sturdy
I
ain't go
want.
yet.
I'm trying to go this time.
Yeah, I got Milwaukee in 7. I just think this is going to be a long series. It's going to be a hard fought series. It's going to be a lot of physicality in this series. But I think
I don't know.
Yeah, I just
What the
think.
fuck was that?
Who's
What
that lady?
I thought that was me. It was SIRI on my computer. Sorry about that. But yeah. So I just think it's gonna be a long series, but Milwaukee will find a way to pull it out in 7. But I do expect to be some close games and some, get these games that are put down the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter in a lot of instances. But Milwaukee in 7.
Okay.
I ain't mad at that.
We had
I can
3-2.
see that.
I guess I'll go. I got I have the Milwaukee winning in 6 games. I think I think with Middleton back to close to normal, I think that's the difference there. I think that was the difference last year of not having Middleton healthy and then in the lineup. I think with Middleton in the lineup, I think the Bucks are the slightly better team. And the Bucks are a bit deeper this year too. I feel you got guys like Joe Ingles, Jay Crowder, Pat Connaughton off the bench. Like those are really crucial guys. And I think and Robert Williams, he's been in and out of the lineup all year. I don't really know how much of himself he's going to be. I think that's going to be crucial in this series, especially, and that's why I have the Bucks winning.
And Renegade, nobody worried about them beating the Bucks by 40 in the regular season twice. Trust me, I let that over exaggerate in the regular season when we used to smack the Heat when my Bulls was at their peak with Rose. As soon as we played them in the playoffs, it'd be a different story. We used to cook the Heat every time in the regular season, all the time.
The Heat 1 year and then
we swept the Heat 1 year, lost 4-1. So I ain't tripping on that. I ain't tripping on that at all.
Or the Knicks being the Hawks 3-0.
The Bucks lost by 40 points versus Brooklyn, and they came back and won 4 straight.
Yep. Like Sean alluded to, this is the finals.
Yep.
Like I said before, I personally believe if I think I got Celtics in 7 if they get Philly out of there in 6. And the reason why I say that is because the Eastern Conference Finals will come down to coaching. Coaching is going to be the X factor for that series. Can Coach Bud keep the Milwaukee Bucks philosophy true inside out? Because these both of these teams are top 5 in the league in 3-point attempts. I think the Bucks are a better rebounding team. They're more physical team. However, Boston is a better 3-point shooting team, and I think they have better guards than Milwaukee has better front court. But no matter what, I think it's really gonna come down to coaching and execution for the Bucks offensively. Can they knock down their 3-point shots? Can they just average from 3? Chris Middleton not 100%. He's not going to be 100%. However, they can compensate that if they shoot well from 3 and stick to their philosophy. When you then opposed to the Celtics, can they stay executing defensively? They have to not only show the wall to Giannis, but also rotate and contest with the shooters constantly. And I think the Celtics going to get in 7 only if they get the 76ers out in 6. If they get the 76ers out in 6 games, that means the execution is up to par. That means they're focused. That means they can get the Bucks out of there. However, if they play around, if they get it to 7, that means they're playing around with the 76ers, and that means they're not mentally focused. That means you see the clear difference between Ime and Joe Mazzulla.
Yep.
That execution defensively is going to determine the Celtics' success. So if they get 6 out of there in 6, I got them beating Milwaukee in 7.
I'm cool with that. So we have 4. Who didn't go? I think McDuff and Shea, right?
Yeah.
Ladies first.
Oh, y'all made some good points about the Celtics. My only question mark when it comes to the Celtics from an offensive perspective is how consistent Tatum is going to be when it matters. Even with that said, I'm going to have to stay with my brain and go Milwaukee in 7. because I don't trust Tatum to be consistent.
So gotta go crazy, twin. Go ahead, back Def.
All right. They ain't gonna play with their food, man. Celtics in 6, man. They ended in Boston.
That's tough.
Jason Tatum will be the best player in this series. Boston has went up against Milwaukee in their front court already. They're gonna have to go up against Embiid. They went up against Bam Adebayo. This ain't gonna be nothing new to them. So that front court and what Milwaukee plays, a rugged game, Boston is built for that. But Tatum, Brown, Smart, and the addition of Malcolm Brogdon, which is gonna keep that offense humming, they ain't gonna mess around. They ain't gonna play with their food. I got Celtics in 6.
I think Milwaukee won because I think the Celtics only had 4 people pick, so it was 30. MacDef, I believe. Well, Khalil, did you pick the Celtics?
Yeah, I had the Celtics in 6.
Khalil picked the Celtics. Who else picked the Celtics?
I did.
And G Money. Yeah, it was only 4, so that was what, 4. So I believe the Milwaukee Bucks won that one because everybody else picked Milwaukee.
I want to say this to Mac Def. Giannis will definitely be the best player. And in regards to the series, like I said, this team is not the same. It's not as focused as last year's team. They have to prove that this season. And the only reason I'm choosing them to beat the Bucks is both teams have their highs and lows when it comes to 3-point shots. Like Renegade said in the chat, if the threes aren't falling for the Celtics, they don't know what to do. I agree. But that goes the same thing for the Bucks.
Oh, Sturdy, I didn't count your vote too, bro. My bad. So you picked the Celtics, Sturdy?
I picked the Celtics. Yeah, I picked the Celtics.
So 5 was 5-5. So that means the chat got to pick then. Chat got to decide on who
And
y'all
all I'm saying is this the main reason why the Bucks lost outside of Chris Middleton being hurt, they shot horribly from 3.
Yeah.
So 3-point shots, like I said, they're top 5 in the league. Both teams in 3-point attempts. They're gonna shoot it out. It's a matter of which team gonna knock most of them down, and most importantly, how they get those shots.
Yep.
I think any team that tries that, let's go outside in, I think they lose. Either team.
All right, chat. Who y'all got? Because y'all got to break the tie. Y'all got the Celtics or the Milwaukee Bucks. Y'all gonna be out of line if y'all say we get the same finals again.
I look at it, and that's a good point, sir. I can't fault. My thing is, I think it all comes down to the star players, Giannis and Tatum, and I think Tatum is more skilled and can create a better shot. I think they're not going to build a wall, but they're going to have some kind of resistance for Giannis. It ain't going to stop him, but I think he's going to need somebody else to close games for him. And if Middleton's not there, Boston ain't going to play with their fool. Jason Tatum going into this 6.
Nah. I think Giannis gonna go crazy just like he always do, and I actually think this year they better without Middleton than they were last year.
All right, we got one for the
Bucks.
home
court now. So
the thing is, on their route to the Eastern Conference, they're actually they're gonna see the Heat's defense. You're gonna see the Cavaliers defense. You're gonna see teams where elite front court members and coaches that know how to scheme similar to what they're gonna see against the Celtics. That's not gonna stop Giannis. It's really not. No, I'm saying MacDuff. That's why he's gonna be the best player. I don't get this out skilled shit. Like nigga is like, yes, Jay Tatum's more skilled, but like he still has the same horrible habits.
I thought Tatum,
Stack Star was the only person that voted because I was waiting. So it looked like we going with the Bucks. So Bucks and what number we agreeing on? 6 or 7?
7.
Let's go with 7. It's going 7.
Bucks and 7. So now our NBA Finals is Milwaukee versus Golden State. We almost had the Celtics versus Golden State in the rematch.
That's what I got.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
If anything, MacDuff, you should have caped more for Jaylen Brown, but Jaylen Brown is the most consistent closer for that team. Jason Tatum might be he might be the most impactful and he might have the higher ceiling, but believe it or not, Jaylen Brown has been the most consistent Celtic star player in my opinion.
Hey, I'm gonna
I agree with that take.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's definitely been the most consistent. But
somebody beat me to it in the chat. My fault, cut you off. But I'm 100% say if Milwaukee play Golden State, they're gonna be tired, bruised. Milwaukee at 5.
Oh yeah,
This should be a
Milwaukee.
slaughterhouse.
That's a fact, though.
Milwaukee,
That's
they
a
slaughtered
fact.
them niggas. They slaughtered them.
Hey, Draymond gonna be getting. This is the first time where they gonna really question Draymond. Draymond gonna be getting destroyed, bro.
I'm gonna say
I'm
6
the
out of
greatest
respect.
defensive player in the world.
I'm gonna say 6 out of respect. That's it.
I got no respect. Bucks and 5, bro.
Bucks and 5.
Let me give my only Warriors perspective because everybody
Curry gonna drop like that 40 piece that one game and give them that one game, but that's about it.
Y'all got it. Yo,
They don't got
everybody got the Bucks,
I know
right?
they don't got nobody.
Because all that Draymond doing that silly stuff, Bucks got plenty of players. They got Jay Crowder to go ahead and get a tech, get him out of there. They got Bobby Portis to get him up out of there with a tech. They got a couple bodies they can just get rid of real quick. That Draymond stuff gonna be dead. This ain't the Celtics. You ain't finna just be a bunch of soft players over there. Milwaukee built forward tough, bro, so it's ugly.
They got everybody.
And they
so
can shoot.
I'm the only one going with the Warriors, right?
Obviously,
you are.
All
right, let me make it quick. Let me try to make it quick, man, because I'm not gonna try to. I ain't gonna convince nobody on the pedal. So, with all the muscle in the rugged game, pause. I guess with everything that Milwaukee got in their front court, Giannis, Brook Lopez, and Portis. The Warriors been there and done that. I mean, you want to go
Milwaukee did too.
Oh, you want to go Marc Gasol and Zebo? We've been there and done that. You want to go Dwight Howard and them? We've been there and done that. You want to go LeBron and them? We've been there and done that. So we're not afraid.
Nobody on the panel can bring you up, Tracy.
We're not afraid of your front court. It comes down to y'all perimeter defense. The perimeter, nobody's gonna stop Giannis. Giannis is gonna get his, and this, that, and the third. But what are you gonna do with your perimeter defense? You got Drew Holiday, you got Crowder, you got some boys out there. But I got the best shooters in the world. and I ain't going against that. Until
on another note, all that cap.
And I got the best player in the world too.
On another note, y'all still getting destroyed with all that.
We've been there and done that. All that y'all got the front court. We've been there and done that.
Milwaukee won a championship too. There ain't no rookies to this.
No, I'm just saying the matchups.
Hey, what will be the point? This is a tiebreaker. If somebody tied with you. What will be the point margin in game one? I think Milwaukee gonna win by like 15 first game.
That's
I'm being disrespectful. Now they first game gonna be close. It's gonna be good. I say probably
I said Milwaukee by 8 in my bracket.
Yeah, it's because they still gonna be a little more fresher because they're gonna go through a tougher series than the Warriors. But remember, the Warriors suck on the road, so I think I'm with Sean. By 8.
Yeah. If they get this far, they that's what I'm saying. If they got this far, they gonna win.
In my opinion, they get this far only because due to favorable matchup. That's it.
They got this far because
they got the first round. First round, they got the only team in the playoffs who have the worst defense. Then the second round, you got the Lakers. I
got Memphis though, but I feel you.
And
then next round to us, you got the Denver Nuggets, who was another favorable matchup. That's none of that for the Bucks. That's none of that.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, since we're comparing roads from the second round to the Eastern Conference Finals, you're not going to see a better. Matter of fact, my fault, including Bam, you're not going to see a better defensive front court than you face those three teams.
Okay, so what is the Celtics? What were the Boston Celtics last year?
I'm talking about the scheme wise. They're not gonna see anything new that the Warriors gonna try to throw out of them. The Heat gonna throw zones at the Bucks. The Cavs honestly have the best personnel to try to stop the Bucks.
Yes, they do.
And the Celtics gonna also have a combination of two. And if they get through all that, there's nothing the Warriors gonna throw defensively that's gonna shake the Bucks. Nothing.
No, I'm not, and I'm not disputing that. Giannis is gonna get his. The only Warriors defense that they gonna do
is try to make them make shots. Like you still gonna have to score versus y'all. Everything you get is you gonna have to work for it. My thing is the defense of I still got the best offense. And the Milwaukee's defense, we done been there and done that. The Celtics were the second ranked defense last year. Defensive player of the year on the perimeter, Jaylen Brown, Tatum. You had the front court of Horford and Williams. I'm just saying they've been there and done that. The Warriors, they didn't seen this before. So I'm going with the best shooters. I'm going with the best offense.
The Warriors ain't played nothing like Giannis in the series, man.
Come on, bro.
It's gonna be like LeBron all over again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, but we've been there, done that.
Yeah,
and
but
Giannis is no LeBron.
the been there and done that part that you're referring to is that Milwaukee got a better supporting cast than LeBron has.
Has Milwaukee ever faced a team like the Warriors? Because I'm keep on saying here, been here, done that. We didn't see Milwaukee. Have Milwaukee
Warriors
seen
team,
anything like
the
the
Warriors?
So this year, MacDuff, that's why I said if they get through the Celtics, they're already going to be used to a team that the Celtics are top 3 in the league in 3-point attempts, right alongside the Warriors. They're right alongside the Warriors, if not better, shooting percentage-wise from the 3. So that means in terms of schematic look, you're not going to be different. The only difference is, okay, we're dealing with Steph now. But concept-wise, it's the same thing. Show in the paint, contest the 3.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna go through our whole bracket in order. Hold on, wait. So we got first round Denver beat Minnesota in 6. Suns beating the Clippers in 6. We got Golden State beat the Kings in 6. We got the Lakers beating the Grizzlies in 7. We got Milwaukee beating the Heat in 5. We got Cleveland winning in 6. Philly winning in 5, Boston winning in 5. Then we go to the Western Conference semis. We got Denver beating the Suns in 7. Then we got Golden State beating the Lakers in 6. Eastern Conference semis, we got Milwaukee beating the Cavs in 6. And then we got Boston beating Philly in 6. Then in the Western Conference Finals, we got the Warriors in 6. Eastern Conference Finals, we got Milwaukee in 7. And NBA Finals, we have all agreed that Milwaukee will win in 5. Milwaukee will win in 5.
Hold on. In 5?
5?
It might be the disrespect.
That's what I heard everybody say 5.
I agree. I agree that 5
is kind of disrespectful. If I had to choose, I would have said Bucks in 6, but if I would have choose between Bucks and Warriors, it very well might go 7. I'll give a slight edge towards the Bucks, but Bucks in 5 would be a little bit disrespectful. I would say Bucks in something tells me this might go 7. I would say Bucks in 7.
Hey man, the Warriors might not get a rebound that whole series, man.
Hey, with that even being said, what you said, I'll take that back. Milwaukee in 4.
Wow.
Hey, it's ugly, bro. It's
ain't no disrespect. Fuck the Warriors.
You know, so much. If they made it this far, all beat up, losing on the road, and
they not
trying to get it together. Like, come on, man. Nah.
Milwaukee gonna have to go through.
It's a miracle that it's a blessing that we put them this far. They ain't hanging.
They was gone in the second round on my bracket. So
yeah, I was gonna say, all right, if everybody heard the bracket was, if y'all hear one objection on our bracket, what would it be? If
I told you mine, and I don't think the Lakers is gonna beat Memphis.
So y'all been wrong all the way on the Western Conference. The Western Conference bracket is toe up.
We should have got Memphis. Okay, Shay.
Oh, so you don't got the Warriors care about the West. All right,
no, I got that, but Memphis, I got Memphis in 5 versus the Lakers.
No.
Y'all tweaking if y'all think this.
Man, I'm telling y'all, man, job about to be somewhere
idea of what the Lakers were, and I'm telling y'all that series is that I went back and forth on that Memphis Lakers series a couple times.
Y'all don't know
that's gonna be a tough series, man.
They're just the more I thought about it, I was like, the Lakers have a little more advantages in different spaces. So, and both teams got the same.
You gotta understand, like AD and I was gonna say AD and KD, AD and LeBron. 40 minutes, y'all think they're gonna survive that against
LA?
Yeah, like,
the only
minutes don't really matter they getting like two days off in between games,
Yep.
so that actually benefit them.
But Memphis is a
No,
long way from
I
LA,
I
man.
don't think.
Yeah, that is a long trip.
That's a trip. I don't know the exact miles because I didn't pass calculus class, but I'm just saying that's a lot.
I think the Lakers should have tried to play the Kings. They probably have benefited more.
All right, so now that we got our brackets set, this was pretty fun too. I appreciate y'all. So obviously we don't have Kevin Durant or we don't have Kawhi Leonard in the finals. So how does this impact their legacies?
I think
They
both
are who we thought they were.
KD get a pass because he on a new team.
No, we don't.
I think they both got a built-in excuse. To be honest with you,
they do.
I think with Kiwi, you got the Paul George is hurt. Then you got Kevin Durant always say like he just joined that team.
Good night, everybody.
It feels like they got built-in excuses. To be honest with you,
A whole
Sean,
bunch of
are you giving
excuses,
KD a
bro.
pass?
Two cats that was supposed to take the throne. It's a bunch of excuses, man.
Sean, he's still here? Sean, you giving KD a pass?
No.
Thank you. We not doing that. That's what I'm talking about. No built-in excuse. That's what I be saying, bro. Y'all need to
I hope Show not listening, but that's just my question. Like, how many years can you stay keeping Kawhi and George together before you be like, okay, it's not working. We're only getting maybe to the first or second round. Like, how long? Because I feel like
they due to the new CBA next year it's that's it. If they don't get it done by next year, it's a wrap.
But when are they supposed to be moving into their new stadium?
I think next year.
Because I'm like, it's just like with the Portland thing with McCollum and Lillard. Like they kept it together for too long. Like they had a ceiling, and I feel that way with the Clippers. Like I like both players that they centered around, but it's just like, how long are we gonna keep hitting this wall before we're like, okay, this ain't working. We need to try something else.
Feel you on that.
So y'all giving him a pass?
No, I mean, see, I don't know how to feel.
I'm just being logical, Khalil. Like PG ain't there, bro. He don't have the game to carry. Kawhi will not carry this team past. He's not LeBron. I'm not gonna hold him to LeBron standard. Like he just don't have the game. His playmaking not good enough to generate enough offense for his team. Like it's just not.
But we've seen Kawhi do some amazing stuff though. Like
as a fact,
Suns is good, but I mean, come on, he did beat Giannis.
So MacDuff, he's gonna match the production of Devin Booker and KD.
No, but he can get for KD. Kawhi can get his though.
Anything that Kawhi putting up, KD is matching.
I mean,
I think the matchup is. I think Russell Westbrook is getting ready to demolish Chris Paul. That's what I think. Out of everything, Kawhi gonna get his, the role players, this, that, and the third, but I think Russell Westbrook is gonna demolish Chris Paul, and that's why it's going 7 to me. This is a pick'em series to me. Because Kawhi gonna get off regardless. It ain't about matching KD and Booker. Everybody gonna get theirs. But who's gonna lose a matchup?
They perimeter defense more too. Like
they ain't got no defense.
Who?
Phoenix.
Yeah, I know. I said Clippers. Like
I just got good perimeter defense.
When is that game? Is that tomorrow? Is that today later on?
No, I think they play
Clippers
Sunday.
Game? Oh, they play Sunday. All right.
The Warriors play Saturday, and I think Memphis and the Lakers play Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got a noon, 12 o'clock noon.
And hopefully, I know Lou's somewhere, but hopefully the Grizzlies just shut up and do their job and play the game. Because soon they start all that talking, they always lose.
Why?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's what I said earlier, Shay. They need to shut up with all that talk.
Well, can somebody explain to me why is this a bad thing?
I like it.
I mean,
this team is not trash. Like I'm saying, like this team is not trash. Like this team has shown up to this point success. I
You
don't.
talking
I
about
think.
Memphis saying dynasty. Some of the stuff they be saying is outlandish.
I mean, the trash talk is not bad, but I mean to hone in on one player because they're not necessarily talking about the Lakers. They talking about LeBron. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did say that.
So it's not like it's the Lakers versus the Memphis Grizzlies. Like they are directing this heat towards one guy.
Right.
And it's almost like they disregarding the rest of the players. Like the Lakers fought hard to get in this position. It wasn't an easy out for them to get to this point. And for y'all to just dismiss them, this all goes back to what Josh said earlier. He good in the West. And since he made that comment, it really hasn't been. So let's see them back up all this smack that they talking.
Because it's
That's
essentially
what I'm saying.
writing a check that your ass can't cash. That's it.
Damn. So I mean, even in year 20, LeBron is still like the guy that everybody target. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like he the litmus test. That's why when people say who the best player is, I mean, it would be difficult for you to name somebody else. I mean, of course you could say Embiid or you could say Giannis or you could say Joker, but a lot of these players don't feel that way. They still talking about a year 20, 38-year-old LeBron as if he like the final boss, like he Shang Tsung or some shit. And everybody else is just like whatever. That's what they all want to be.
What about Anthony Davis though?
I mean, Anthony Davis is good. I don't see why he gets so much heat. Sure, he could get a little better as far as him being more consistent, but when he on that floor, I saw it. People want to discredit that bubble ring, but like he was dominant in that bubble, you know, and I thought he was dominant the year after until he got hurt against Phoenix. So to me, him in the playoffs is a different animal too that you have to watch out for. And like everybody alluded to earlier, he has to be the best player in order for the Lakers to have any level of success. LeBron can be the best player a game or two, but Anthony Davis needs to be that the entire series.
Right. My only thing is something that Bees had pointed out, like, don't show up against lesser competition, but when you feel like the competition is on your level, or it's not even to me with his talent, but it's just like he don't show up. And so when I'm thinking about Jaren Jackson, I'm like, okay, he showed up against them in the regular season, but I still like, okay, are you gonna do this in a series, in a playoff series? Like, where if it goes 7 games, a whole 7 games, show up the whole time, or are you gonna show up some of the time?
Right.
There's a lot of questions. That's my
He said the.
Go ahead.
What happened? I had the same questions about the Grizzlies, though. Well, some of the Grizzlies, not all of them.
What, Dylan Brooks?
Dylan Brooks and Jaren Jackson.
I respect that. I respect that you got questions there.
That's why I say the series so hard to call for me personally.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just got questions about the Lakers. I think the one thing that I know is John Morant is gonna go full speed, bro. The whole series, like there ain't no stopping that man. That's why I'm picking the Grizzlies.
My thing with that series is that like, I don't with their lack of big men depth, with Brandon Clark and Steven Adams out, like, what are they gonna do? AD once Jaren Jackson's in foul trouble, we know that can happen.
But the same thing is, I mean, I don't think Anthony Davis is going to get in foul trouble, but when they got to go sit on the bench, if they don't play a consistent 40, you know, and they take breaks in between, once Anthony Davis steps off that floor, how are they going to look defensively?
Right.
When they get off, it's up to Darvin Ham and really the guard. That's why I think Schroeder and D'Lo they gotta be on point. Schroeder is defense and D'Lo is offensive playmaker. They gotta constantly not only give AD the ball, but they also gotta be consistent scoring threats too. They gotta make Bane and Ja work. and for the Grizzlies, like I said, I really think Dylan Brooks is the X factor. I really think Dylan Brooks can make or break this team because the Lakers not dumb. They're gonna help. They're gonna prioritize Ja and Jared, and then make others beat them.
Yeah,
they're gonna make them shoot like they did. If you watch all the games this year,
so
Desmond Bane and Luke Kennard can shoot though.
No, I'm talking about McDuff. I'm talking about Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks can catch and shoot, but the problem with Dylan Brooks, he makes a lot of inconsistent offensive decisions.
Yeah.
He dribbles a little too much. He misses passes. Like, there's a lot of things that he does on the weak side. So what I'm saying is they're going to show the job. They're going to double the job first. Okay, cool. Is you going to give it to Jaren Jackson? All right, cool. If AD going to hold him one-on-one. We're going to stay on the strong side shooters and make you swing that ball to Dylan Brooks. Now Dylan Brooks, there's 8 seconds to go. What you feel like doing?
But Jared Jackson's shooting too,
So,
though.
man,
Oh no, it's kind of ugly.
Reeves is still in that starting lineup, right, for the Lakers?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
so.
LeBron,
Austin Reeves,
Anthony Davis, Austin Reeves, who's Schroeder?
No, it's
Them niggas
Vanderbilt.
is cooked. They ain't got no
I
defense.
mean, honestly, Shay, Darvin, with the Lakers, you can't really hone in on a starting five throughout the whole series for them. It's gonna be mix and match. It depends on who doing what for the Lakers. Like Austin Reeves will start out starting, but if he gets stage fright at this level, then they probably gonna put in Schroeder or go back to Beasley or whatever. It depends on how they play.
I don't know, man. Like, I feel like if Beasley and Vanderbilt don't get no playing time, that just makes it even easier. Or
I mean, Vanderbilt's going to start, bro. I mean, he's going to start.
we're at the
it's gonna
4.
be Vanderbilt,
Yeah, the 4. He's going to
LeBron.
start at the 4.
Oh, I did name 4 people, didn't I? Duh. So it's Russell, Reeves, LeBron, AD, Vanderbilt, AD. Sorry.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, them Laker guards, man, it's gonna be ugly. I got them winning by 20 game 1.
Hey, McDuff, I gotta ask the question. So hypothetically, right, the Lakers do get the job done. Is LeBron your GOAT then?
I don't do that.
If he beats Curry, he'd be the GOAT. If he beats the Warriors in the second round, I'll put it that way.
LeBron too far ahead of Curry to get clout off of him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
way too far ahead of Curry to get any clout off spoken.
I know. The 3-1 versus the final.
He gets
come on, bro.
out of these playoffs.
More championships. If he ends up with more championships, that's no.
Yeah, I'm glad we kind of back on this topic, Mac Def, because I listened to your whole argument from beginning to end with this thing. Because me being a Cavs fan, I saw Curry up close a lot. He wasn't even close to LeBron James in nothing. Points, rebounds, assists, block steals, defense, literally nothing. And then you keep saying that you got that elder logic where you think that he was the cause of LeBron losing in all those finals. No, he wasn't. It was Durant. If they don't get Durant, he get his ass beat. From 2016 on, he get his ass whooped. They needed Kevin Durant to go over there and lopside the fucking series because it was pretty even. Durant go over there and swing it in their favor. And Curry really didn't impact any of those series. If let's say 2016, right? If Draymond Green don't get suspended and they actually win that finals, Draymond Green is the finals MVP. So for you to sit up in here and say that Curry did all this shit, Curry didn't do shit. And I'm telling you this because I saw the series up close. Yeah, he did good in spots. I'm not going to totally shit on him, but he wasn't the main cause of them winning. So for you to have him over LeBron James is the stupidest shit ever. Because the last time I checked, LeBron James led all teams in every statistical category, not Stephen Curry.
Twice.
Where's these dominant performances that he did over LeBron? LeBron was the best player on the floor every single time they, whether win or lose, they played the Golden State Warriors, not Stephen Curry.
The funny part is that even Steph Curry's own teammate admitted that they wouldn't have won anything if they didn't get KD.
They needed him. It was obvious. I mean, Ray Charles could see that they needed this dude. Like it's not according
to Draymond, the league figured us out. The league caught up to us. And who am I to disagree with one of the highest IQ players in the game? Hey man.
I mean, even Andre Iguodala said, "Yeah, we wouldn't have won anything if we didn't get KD." He said it, bro.
Bro, like Warriors.
I believe it. I believe what they say. What they say is facts on their end. I'm not going to say that they're wrong. What I'm saying, how I feel about Steph Curry and the Warriors is that when he won last year, that proves that they don't need KD to win championships.
But
Never
it's the
needed
matchup,
KD.
McDuff. It's the matchup. Look at who they was going up against. Like if you going up against LeBron James, they literally had nothing to stop this dude or equal his point output or anything else. That's all Kevin Durant was there for, was to match what LeBron did offensively, because he was way too much for them. Look at 2015 when Kyrie and Kevin Love go down. It took for Dellavedova to go to the hospital, or y'all probably lose that series.
He said Dellavedova to go to the hospital.
I saw an interview today with J.R. Smith.
I can't argue with one
Smith
series.
He said that dude almost died guarding Stephen Curry. Like, he gave it everything to guard Steph Curry to where he got dehydrated and had to get admitted to the hospital. Yeah, with J.R. Smith on it. So, like, it's too many advantages in LeBron's favor. The only thing Curry got over LeBron is he a much better jump shooter from three-point and mid-range, and he a better free throw shooter. Outside of that, Curry don't do nothing better than LeBron.
Right, so exactly, he's 6'8". So my thing.
It don't matter how tall he is.
My thing is this: when you draft LeBron James, right, and you got nobody else around you, the first pick of your team is LeBron James. What are you saying that your team is going to be the best at? Because he's a great individual player. Everybody in the top 10, top 20 is great individually. What does LeBron James bring to your team to make you say we cannot be beat?
A coach on the floor, because I heard you allude to earlier that Stephen Curry did far more with less than anybody in history. That's lies. Because LeBron James, if you take Curry, I heard you, McDuff, you said it. We can rewind the tape. If you put Stephen Curry on the 2007 Cavs, they not getting to no fucking finals. They might even be a fucking lottery team. If you put him on the 2018 Cavs, they don't even beat the fucking Pacers in the first round. So what are you talking about?
So you're saying that LeBron, because LeBron carried a weak Cleveland Cavalier team through a weak East and lost in the finals, that's more. I'm not giving them. I can't say that because I've seen Allen Iverson do the same thing. I've seen Moses Malone do the same thing.
You want to diminish.
I'm not diminishing. I'm not diminishing it, but no. It's not diminishing it. It's not diminishing it. But I'm not gonna do a hypothetical and say, do you think Steph Curry would have did it?
Okay, so
when I'm giving you an example, I'm giving you a full-fledged example of other people who actually did it.
Listen, I saw Curry in the same position and he lost to John Morant and them. When he didn't have Klay Thompson and them, he got his ass. LeBron dotted his eye and won the game in the play-in, and then he lost to the fucking Memphis the next game. The same scenario with the same level of teammates. I saw him do worse. So you sitting here trying to lessen the conference. I'm gonna raise my hand because
this is
it was a weak.
Well, no,
put your other hand up too, because it's a fucking.
I hate going to this, Khalil. This is what I'm saying. We give credit to LeBron for carrying it 07 and 2018. Okay, I've seen that before. Is what I'm saying. What is it great? Yes, but I've seen it before. But what I'm saying is that Curry, with the team he had last year, is significantly the worst championship team that he has had. Less talented, the players were not the same, older, and everything. If Steph Curry decides to stack the deck, we know they're not losing. When he decided to stack the deck with KD, it was over. Now, when LeBron stacks the deck, we still think.
Okay, so what is his stacking the deck? So he had a player like. Name me the teammate that LeBron had that was like a fucking Kevin Durant. Name him.
Dwayne Wade.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Dwayne Wade was not prime.
Well, first of all, hold on. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Hold on. When Dwayne, in real time, Khalil, in real time, in 2010.
No, you're not getting away with that.
Yes, I got Dwayne Wade over KD. I think Dwayne Wade's better than KD.
Sean is the Miami Heat fan on the panel. He got way more expertise in this department. Sean, what was Dwayne Wade in Miami when LeBron went over there? His whole 4-year tender. Is Sean still there?
No, he's muted right now.
He on mute.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, there you go. So, Sean, what was Dwayne Wade like in the finals when LeBron was there? The whole 4 years that they were teamed up.
With the exception of 2014, I mean, he was pretty much D Wade.
Like what? So, what years did he look like Kevin Durant with the Warriors? Because Matt Depp said that that Wayne Wade was equally good or better than Kevin Durant. I'm trying to figure out what years were those.
I mean, outside of 2006, I wouldn't put it on that. But I mean, you have his moments. But I mean, it was basically LeBron and everybody else got in line.
So, MacDuff, I just want to run this down to you real quick. The 2014 NBA Finals, Dwayne Wade averaged 15 points a game. In 2012-13 season, Dwayne Wade averaged 19 points a game. In 2011, Dwayne Wade, that was his best finals. He averaged 26 points. When did Kevin Durant ever average less than 27 points a game in Golden State?
Never. Didn't he average in 35 in one finals?
But no, it's not.
No,
the point is, Khalil, can I speak? Because I let you speak. I let you ask Sean the question. I let you get all the lifelines you needed. When I said when Steph Curry stacks the deck, you know that it is over. You know it's over. In real time, when LeBron went to Miami and stacked the deck, it was over. It was the exact, maybe not to y'all, but to me, it was the exact same feeling. It's over. We was making bets that they was gonna break the Bulls record. We was making bets that they was gonna win the championship. It was Miami versus it was over. The point is, when he stacked the deck, he still lost. And he still struggled to even win those championships. When Curry stacks the deck, it's a wrap. When Curry doesn't stack the deck and he has a comparable team with no superstar last year, he still wins. LeBron needed Dwayne Wade. I don't care what nobody say, superstar. He needed Kyrie and Kevin Love. Anthony Davis was a top. Hold on. Anthony Davis is a top 5 player in 2019-2020 before that trade. A top 5 player. You had 2 of the top 5 players on the same team. That's all I'm saying. To me, Steph Curry has did way more with less than LeBron.
But you just told us what he did when he stacked the deck. You never told us what he did on his own.
You don't realize
2015 he didn't stack the deck. 2022 last year was not stacking the deck.
Time out in 2015 when he faced the team with an injured point guard in every round.
Hold on, just let me get him, man. He kind of burying himself.
LeBron. So when James Harden was not injured.
Hold on. So when Stephen Curry stacked the deck, he had a teammate that was better than him on his team. When did LeBron James ever stack the deck and make a teammate better than him? What year was this? Because Durant was better than Curry. You do know that, right? Last time I checked, Durant won Finals MVPs.
Oh, I'm still on.
No. The last time I checked, Durant won those Finals MVPs. So when he stacked the deck, you act like he was the one leading the charge. It was Kevin Durant leading the charge.
When he stacked the deck, Kevin Durant won the MVPs. Those 3 years. Hold on, Khalil. Those 3 years when KD was there, for those 3 years, Steph Curry averaged more points, assists, steals, and shot a better shooting percentage.
Okay, so who was the best player on the floor, MacDuff?
Steph Curry. Curry.
Okay, so when the money was on the wood, who was the one hitting the shots in LeBron's face and J.R. Smith's face? Was that Curry? Or was
KD hit the shot. KD hit the shot.
Thank you. So now let's
KD hit the shot. Ray Allen hit. Hold on. Ray Allen hit the shot.
No, let's go.
Ray Allen hit the shot. Robert Horry hit the shot.
You trying to
John Paxson, Steve Kerr hit the shot.
You're trying to defer away from the facts. The facts are that Kevin Durant was the better player. When everybody saw that team,
he wasn't.
Everybody said that KD was the best player on the team, but it was Curry's team. Is that
yes, it was Curry's. It was Curry's team, so and he was the best player.
No, he was not. No, he wasn't.
Bro, hold on. If the coach of Tyronn Lue says we were trying to stop Steph Curry, our defensive plan was focused on Steph Curry. That means I'm trying to focus on stopping this guy because this is the guy that's gonna kill us. This is the guy that's gonna beat us.
You want to try to make yourself seem right. So let's go to the finals with the Cavs. You talk about 2015.
That's what he said.
So let me finish my point because I'm letting you finish. What did Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love do prior to LeBron going there, or even now? What are they doing now?
Nothing.
What did they do before the LeBron
All-star.
team?
They were all-stars. That was it.
And did they win any or have any level of success in them? Okay, boom.
Nothing.
So how
They're
is he
just
stacking the
all-stars.
deck? So how was he stacking the deck to take a bunch of fucking kids that never did anything to the finals? How was that stacking the deck?
I said in Miami he stacked. I said in Miami
No,
he
you bought
stacked
the
the
Cavs
deck.
up. You bought the Cavs up. You bought the Cavs up. You bought them up. So that's what I'm alluding to. In the Miami situation, in real time, I agree with you. Everybody was like, damn, that's some crazy shit. So I actually agree with you on that point. But let's just talk
With
reality
the Cavs?
here.
Okay, let's talk about the Cavs.
Let's just talk.
about
No.
Cavs.
We done with the Cavs because
no, we're not. Because hold on. So this is what I'm saying. Kevin Durant could average 27, 28 points per game, 31, I think 30 and 35 in the finals, right? But LeBron has a teammate who averaged 25 points per game, 27 points per game in the finals, and 29 points per game in the finals, the two finals. But
you're talking about
it's okay. Hold on. It's stacking the deck, and I agree with Steph Curry because he had a teammate that averaged 30 and 35 and 29 in the regular season. But Kyrie Irving, but hold on. But Kyrie Irving could average 25 in the regular season, 29 in the finals, and it's not stacking the deck. Why is that?
Not stacking the deck because those were kids that didn't do shit. Kevin Durant had the best version of Kyrie and didn't do nothing with him. So this is the point that I'm trying to make to you, McDuff. All I'm saying yeah, sure, everybody need help, but don't sit here and try to act like Curry was the leading fucking charge and he was doing all this shit because he wasn't. It was a collective effort. When they won in the finals in 2015, I think it's safe to say that if Kyrie, we ain't gonna even talk about Kevin Love. Let's just talk about Kyrie. If Kyrie don't get hurt, the Cavs win that series pretty handily because LeBron was doing it by himself until he gassed out. So they go winning the rings right there. Hold on, dude. Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead.
Just like Eastside just said, a lot of the fucking teams that they played had hurt point guards. The Golden State Warriors during their whole run, even until it bit them in their ass against Toronto, and they ended up getting hurt in the finals. But the majority of their playoffs were. So you act like this dude going up against these monumental teams where he just breaking down barriers and doing all that. No, he wasn't. He got one Finals MVP and 4 championships. So he wasn't the leading charge in any of these except for the one he won last year. And it's safe to say, yeah, that wasn't his best team.
Bro.
That wasn't his best team, but the Celtics didn't play like they normally play either. They was out there fucking up, turning the ball over. Jason Tatum was inconsistent. Let's not act like he was going up against this elite level fucking team that Curry just fucking got over and all. No, because that wasn't the case.
Okay, so I'll ask you this. Besides the 2016 besides the 2017, the KD Warriors, what is LeBron's toughest team in the finals?
The Spurs.
Definitely the Spurs.
You guys got the Spurs beating the 2016 Warriors.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you said that
besides They're not
the
better
2016
than the Warriors.
Name the other opponent. So I named you another
They're not
opponent.
better than the Warriors. That's my whole point. You guys got the old. You guys. This is my point, bro. Y'all got the old ass Spurs. Better. Basically, you're saying that they're better than the championship.
I didn't say that, McDuff. You said besides the 2016 Spurs, name another hard opponent. So the
best opponent. You guys are basically saying the Spurs is better than the freaking Warriors. I'm saying the next toughest opponent.
2014 Spurs is
better. They was a tough opponent. They wasn't better than that 2016 or
I'm saying rank. Thank you. That's all I'm saying is rank them. So my whole point is that yes, Steph Curry stacked the deck with KD. Okay, you take away KD off the Warriors and you look at all LeBron's finals competition.
No, we ain't. It ain't no hypotheticals. We're not damn hypotheticals. He had them on there.
You just gave me a hypothetical and saying what if Kyrie didn't get hurt?
So you said it ain't no hypothetical. So
hold on, that's not a hypothetical. If I'm asking your opinion, that's not a hypothetical.
What's the hypothetical?
I'm asking you I'm asking you your opinion. Besides the KD Warriors, what was the next toughest opponent that LeBron James faced in the finals? If we all agree that it was freaking Steph Curry Warriors, then I'm basically saying, so do you believe that Steph Curry would ever beat LeBron in the NBA Finals?
Hell no, because if Kevin Durant don't go to the Warriors, Y'all lose 26, 17, and 18.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, it do make a lot of sense because
so
y'all
your
won
logic. So you're saying.
games,
So you're saying
you won
that
73 games and lost to the fight in the 2016. Y'all won 73 games against the NBA, and then y'all went to the finals and got fucking walked down 3-1.
Correct.
So y'all would have lost 17 and 18. Why you think they got Kevin Durant?
That's okay. Look, you're going on that narrative. I'm not mad at that, but you basically just said that the next toughest opponent after the KD Warriors was the Warriors. Now,
the 2016 Warriors.
Yeah, the 2016 Warriors. The Warriors, bro. They won 67, 73. I mean, the Curry Warriors. Now, I've seen LeBron with better teams than the Cavs lose to lesser opponents. So
like
it doesn't make. What do you mean who?
Who did the Cavs lose to in the finals?
No, I'm saying he had better teams than the Cavs. I think the Miami Heat were a better team than the Cavs. You can say that the freaking Lakers with Anthony Davis in them was better than some of those Cavs teams.
Okay, so
that's a debate.
Okay, so let's talk about the Miami Heat since you brought them back up. So, like I just alluded to you, yeah, on paper, the Miami Heat was explosive, but look what I just told you, and you can go look this up. I think you already know this. If Dwayne Wade only giving you 15.2 points per game, you basing it off his name recognition. You're not looking at the productivity he was providing. Yes, you are. You just said
I know what he provided, bro. I know what he provided. He
15 points, so that's enough to win a finals against the Spurs.
That was in 2014. But in 2015,
we're not even talking about what Chris Bosh averaged. He averaged even less than that.
We know what happened in 2011. In 2012, he was still good, bro. He was still good in 2012 when y'all won. Why are we acting like these are not all-stars?
Listen, McDuff, you're not getting it. So let me slow it down something for you. Yeah, Dwayne Wade is a Hall of Fame player, but I'm looking at his productivity. He's not doing what Dwayne Wade normally does. Yeah, in 2011, the nigga averaged 34 points per game, and they ended up losing because of LeBron. I give you that. You know what I'm saying? I give you that one. I can't. Well, no, he averaged 26 a game. I'm sorry. He averaged 26 a game. They should have won that finals, right?
Yeah.
Right. They should have won that with Dwayne Wade doing what he did. But then if you look after that, Dwayne Wade averaging 15 points, 19 points, that's not the same Dwayne Wade. And Chris Bosh is giving you even less output than that.
Listen, Khalil. Bosh gave you 15. I think Dwayne Wade gave you 15. Bosh gave you 14. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So besides Kevin Durant, who is averaging 20 on the Warriors consistently? Klay Thompson has done it 3-4 years. Okay.
And then you got Draymond, who is the straw that stirred the drink. That's the real person here, not Curry. Without Draymond's toughness and defense and all of that, y'all don't win none of those.
Can we be honest? In 2011, 2012, and 2013, Dwayne Wade is better than Klay Thompson. Stop it.
Repeat those years. In 2011,
a Miami Heat team, the Miami Heat team that LeBron had with Dwayne Wade is better than.
Well, Dwayne Wade is better than than Stephen Curry. I mean, not Curry, but Klay Thompson. He's better than him. Yeah,
better than Klay. Now I understand it with the LeBron James system and everything, and I understand what Draymond does for the Warriors. I'm taking Bosh over Draymond Green. Offensively and defensively, rebounding. I'm taking Bosh over Draymond.
So Bosh is a better defensive player than Draymond Green?
No, but I'm saying as an all-around player, Bosh is a good defender, though. He can guard.
He is a decent defender. I'm not taking nothing away from Chris Bosh. But Draymond Green is a better player. I think it's safe to say if you had it your way, you would. No, get the fuck out of here, McDuff. You just want to be
taking You're taking Draymond Green over Bosh? That's what
because Draymond Green is a much better defensive player. He won 2 or 3 defensive player of the years, and he's a much better facilitator, and he's a better team player. So yeah, I'm taking Draymond
in the
Green
LeBron
over Chris
James
Bosh.
system. It looked like that. Bosh is better offensively, even though it's close.
Yeah, I said that. I agree with you. He is a better
even though it's close, but it's still close because of Draymond Green's facilitating. I agree, but Bosh is clearly the better offensive player. Defensively, I'm giving it to Draymond, but still, he can. Bosh is
Bro,
a
it's not
better
even
rim.
close, bro. What are you talking about?
It's clearly Draymond. We're not doing
Yes,
that.
it
I don't
is,
get
but we're
Mac
not
Dev.
gonna
Mac
act
Dev,
like
you
Bosh
tripping.
don't average double-digit rebounds. We're not gonna act like he don't average
Man,
steals
it's
Yeah,
not
and
Bosh
blocks
is a
too.
good
rebounds.
Bosh
We
is a
don't
good
care.
player. I'm not taking away from Chris Bosh as a player, bro. You
Bosh is
missing the
better
point.
than Draymond Green.
I just
That's
think
a
that
fact.
Draymond.
What are
No,
we
it's not. No,
doing?
it's no, it's not.
Bosh
No,
is
it's not.
Kevin Love East,
No,
bro.
it's not.
That's what he
No,
is.
come on
No,
now.
it's not. You're just
No,
saying
it's
that
not.
Mac
Kevin
Dev.
Love was never the
I
defensive
hate to
player that
inform
Bosh
y'all.
was.
I'm just
That's
saying,
what I'm saying,
no
bro.
idea of Chris Bosh.
A guy by himself that can make
No.
the play, that can lead his team to a playoff, averaging 24 and 12. All of a sudden,
He
is
did
not
that
good.
one time in 7 years
He
in the
did it
East that you
twice,
just
bro.
called weak. You called that
Bosh,
East weak. Bosh could only lead his team to the playoff once.
he did it.
One
I think he
time.
went twice.
Once.
He
No, he
went in
didn't. He went one time.
07 and
One
09.
He
time
went
in
one
7
time.
years.
He went one time, MacDuff. So let me ask you this, MacDuff. Out of all of the championships LeBron James won, right? How many of those teams was ever better than the Golden State Warriors?
None of his teams was.
All right, thank you. So Golden State is going to go down as one of the best teams in the
But better
history of the
than
NBA.
hold on. First of all, why? But hold on. Besides the case, I don't think the Miami Heat are better than the 2016, 2015 Warriors either. But that's not because the Warriors are more talented. The freaking Miami Heat are more talented than the Warriors.
But who played as a unit the best? Because that,
Of course, I get that.
damn,
They
MacDuff,
played
what
as a
kind of
unit,
stutter
whatever.
was
They had
that?
more chemistry. I understand that, but that's okay. When I tried to say that's the effect that Steph Curry has on his team, you guys totally
No,
blew
that's
me
not
off
just
on
Steph
that.
Curry. That's
man,
not
that-
that's
that-
not
Because
just
it's
Steph
not just
Curry.
okay.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Joe
No,
But
it's not.
if
No, it's
Steph
not.
Curry has a better, if we can agree that the Warriors are a better team than the LeBron James Miami Heat, and the Miami Heat are more talented, then why are we even having a conversation? Steph
the
Curry is
Warriors
better than
was
LeBron.
no, he's
I
not.
can have
No,
a
he's
less
not. No,
talented
he's not.
squad and be
Okay,
better
so
than you.
MacDuff, when they faced
You
off
just
against each other,
agreed.
no, I didn't. You missed the whole. It shit went way over your head like a fucking projector. So let me ask you this, MacDuff: who had the better numbers in the finals matchups between LeBron and Curry? Out of all of the times they played what, 4 times? LeBron beat them in everything. Stephen Curry is not even in the same stratosphere as LeBron. All he do is better than LeBron to shoot. That's as far as it goes. So for you to sit here and act like he leaps and bounds or even a little bit better than LeBron James is blasphemous. He's not even fucking close. Because if you put LeBron on them same Warriors teams, they win 73-9 and they win the finals.
Hypothetical, bro.
And they win the finals.
If you put this team on this team.
But what
my
we,
whole
okay, that's
point,
the hypothetical.
I don't want to do
I do know
hypotheticals
for a
if you
fact,
put this team on this
but
team.
what I do
Steph
know-
Curry did it with the team
But
that
what
he
I do
had, the
know
team
for
that
a
he was
fact-
drafted on.
What I do know for a fact is that LeBron James had much better numbers than Stephen Curry. Hell, he even surpassed all of the Warriors in points, rebounds, assists, blocks, and steals. When they played up against him, he did it twice.
And what impact did it have?
With Stephen Curry on the floor.
What impact did it
because
have?
Curry had a much better team than he had. That's why.
You said what?
Curry had a better team. You even admitted it yourself. Curry, out of all of the times they played, even the one that the Cavs won, Curry had a better team than the Cavs did.
I agree with that. Yeah.
All right, then. Case fucking closed. What are we sitting here arguing about?
But okay, but I think Steph Curry was the best player. That's what we're arguing about. I think Steph Curry had a better. I think Steph Curry had a better team than every team that he's seen in the Cavs. LeBron James Cavs. I think Steph Curry had the better team, and I think Steph Curry was the best player, the driving force of the Warriors.
He wasn't. No, he wasn't.
That's me. That is just that's.
I mean, and that's fine, Mac. Like I said, bro. I mean, you're not a dumb guy. Like I listen to you on all these panels. You say some ridiculous shit sometimes, but at the end of the day, you do know your basketball. You know goddamn well Stephen Curry ain't better than no fucking LeBron James. LeBron has the more MVPs than he has. He should have more rings, but there's time for rings. He got more finals MVPs. He got way more points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, and
has
everything.
Steph Curry done more with less? Has Steph Curry done more?
No, he haven't, bro.
Yes, he has. What are y'all talking about?
LeBron done more.
When he had no All-Stars, no former All-Stars, he was looking outside the postseason, bro. We're not doing this.
Hold on, time out. Last year, hold on, time out. Last year, we saw what Steph Curry did with the squad he had. Andrew Wiggins, the player that LeBron James threw away and didn't want for Kevin Love. Curry
No, he
took
didn't throw
him,
him
and
away.
now
He
he's a
didn't throw him
champion.
away. He
He
didn't throw him
traded
away.
him. He traded him.
Well,
And the
wanted.
Wiggins y'all got, and that Wiggins is completely different anyway.
It's a way different Wiggins. You got to think, bro.
Okay,
when
but
LeBron,
we're not finna
when
big.
LeBron,
Wiggins.
no,
Like,
We're not finna big up Wiggins
when
right
LeBron
now.
went back to Cleveland, Curry, he already had a young team. He didn't want to add more young pieces. I mean, Kevin Love was more established.
My whole point is this. Steph Curry won last year, and that was his weakest championship team. And he's back again with the same exact team. This is the weakest
let's see
team.
what he do this year. Let's see what he do this year.
So he got
what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is he won a championship with this team. Now, LeBron James at the Miami Heat, clearly they're better than this team. LeBron James with Anthony Davis, to me, with Rondo and Dwight Howard and the team they had in the bubble, clearly better than this Warriors team. Clearly better than,
of course. But you basing it off. You basing it off name recognition. That version of Rondo wasn't the same Rondo that played in the Boston Celtics or that
Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis is better than
McGee.
2020. Anthony Davis is better than every.
Dwight Howard was getting passed around like a damn blunt. Didn't nobody even recognize him. The Lakers was like, all right, fuck it. No. See, and I'm glad you brought that up, MacDuff, because you're the same guy that like to sit in here and say LeBron played with more fucking Hall of Famers than anybody. But what you keep disregarding is you say that a lot. So what you don't mention when you use that sentence is that you don't mention that the majority of these quote unquote Hall of Famers that LeBron James played with was past their prime Hall of Famers. You act like this dude played with a prime Dwight Howard, with a prime Rajon Rondo, with a prime Shaquille O'Neal. All of these dudes was way past their fucking prime.
I started his Hall of Fame run with Miami. But I'm saying, bro, all of LeBron's championship teams are clearly better than Golden State's last year. I can argue the Cavs, but other than Steph Curry, Kyrie is better than everybody on the freaking Warriors.
Okay,
well, I don't understand why we're not acting. Y'all understand
the reason
how
why
great Kyrie Irving
is because so let's just put this into perspective here. Kyrie Irving was a lottery pick every year before LeBron James got there. True or false?
That's true.
Okay, so look at Kyrie Irving now. He goes to the Dallas Mavericks. They was fourth. He go over there. They don't even make the playoffs. What has he done since LeBron James been with him? He has done nothing. This dude done had Kevin Durant. He done had James Harden. Like you had fucking Luka Doncic. This nigga done had a plethora of fucking talent and didn't do shit. He only did something with LeBron James. That should say everything you need to know. You keep trying to hype this nigga up like he's something, and I'm not trying to shit on Kyrie because he helped my team win a championship. Was he a big piece to us winning? Yes, he was. I'm not gonna ever disregard him as not being this.
Is Kyrie better than Klay Thompson? Is Kyrie better than Klay Thompson?
Talent-wise, yes, he is. But look what Klay Thompson do a lot better than him. Is Klay Thompson is a much better fit for any team.
I don't understand. Winner. Kyrie, Anthony Davis, Dwayne Wade. They're better than Steph Curry's teammates, not named Kevin Durant. And I'm taking Dwayne Wade over Kevin Durant. That's just me because he's a better two-way player. That's just me.
I'm not doing that.
I think Steph Curry.
Dwayne Wade didn't do what. I just gave you the numbers, and you know the numbers already.
In 2014, I understand. In 2014,
and in 2012, even when they won against the Spurs, he didn't really do shit. What did he do, MacDuff? He only averaged 19 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist a game.
Like that's not?
Those are role.
Why are we acting like that's not? That's what I'm saying. Why are we acting like 19 is just horrible?
That's okay.
This is what I'm saying. You're saying
but it's not a Hall
you're
of Fame
saying
number.
Dwayne Wade could average 19, and that's horrible. But if I give LeBron James a player that can average 29 and he loses, that's all I'm saying. It don't matter.
He got some losses. Curry got some losses. Curry had the best season in his career and lost that season. 73-9, they lost.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, exactly. So you mean to tell me they win 73 games and he lose, but somehow he go get Kevin Durant, and that's not a big deal. That's a huge deal. That's the reason why.
That's not a knock on. Hold on. That's not a knock on Steph Curry's legacy. That's on KD's legacy. That's not on Steph Curry. KD going to the Warriors is not a blemish on Steph Curry's legacy.
Yes,
It's
it is
not.
because Kevin
No,
Durant
it's
went over
not.
there. Yes, it is because Kevin Durant went over there and swooped up the Finals MVPs with him on
No,
his
it's
team.
not. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
it is.
That's the narrative I hate right there. That's the
No, it's
narrative
not
I
a
hate.
narrative. So Kevin
That's the
Durant didn't win.
narrative I hate.
So Kevin Durant didn't win 2 Finals
That's
MVPs.
the,
Okay,
he
so
did
let's
all.
okay.
He did all that. He did all that.
So Mac Def, let me just break this down to you real simple. So when Kevin Durant got hurt against Toronto and they lost, Curry was still out there, right?
Yeah, when Kevin Durant got hurt.
Okay,
yeah.
so if Kevin Durant don't get hurt, do you still think Toronto win that series?
No, they still.
Thank you.
Warriors
Thank you
won.
very much.
Okay,
Thanks,
now
Clay.
answer me. Now I answered your question. Now answer me this question. Hold on. Answer me this question. If Klay Thompson in that series don't get hurt, he missed game 2, fourth quarter. He missed all of game 3, and then got hurt in game 6. If Klay Thompson is 100% healthy in that series, do the Warriors win?
No.
All right, that's your opinion.
No, they
Because
don't.
nobody was
They
because
needed Durant.
nobody was stopping Steph Curry, and all he needed was somebody to help, and that somebody was Klay Thompson, bro. And you seen what they was doing in game 6.
You can look at it that way. I mean, to a degree, I can see where you're going, but I still think they needed Kevin Durant.
They was hurt they was hurt the whole series. My thing is this. KD's legacy is on the line more than anything. You joined a 73-9 team that whooped your ass, and just to go and do you and win 2 championships, and then you ain't done nothing less. So why you talking about what is Kyrie done? KD ain't done nothing. You take away Golden State years, bro. He's not even looked the way he's looked right now.
Yeah, I mean, and I agree with you, bro. Like I told
legacy.
y'all earlier, that's what I phrased the question, bro. How does his career look if he don't get it done this year? Because based off the thing, y'all got Golden State going back to the finals. So how does Kevin Durant? I agree with you, but that is an indictment on Stephen Curry too. Kevin Durant, I think we can agree, was the second best player in the league when he joined the Warriors, behind LeBron James, right?
I don't agree, bro.
Okay, so where was he ranked at?
Win back-to-back MVPs and a unanimous and beat. I didn't agree with it. I thought Steph Curry, to me, and I'm being honest, I think it was the LeBron James era. Like, he was probably the best. He was the best player in that decade. But what I'm simply saying with Steph Curry, obviously to me, he was second. What's putting him over the top is that he demolished everybody in his era. Whether we like it or not, he beat every top 10 player in the 2010s in the playoffs. Now he's in whole nother era, and he's beating the top 10 players in this era in the playoffs.
Okay, so he didn't do anything.
Any errors.
This is more of Curry's era, this 3-point centric era. This is more of his era. But he
changed the game. You got to give him credit for that, changing the game.
But I don't believe. Okay, so you say that he did all this stuff. Like, I don't believe he did anything, because the Golden State Warriors, to my calculations, was the best team, and they the Dynasty Warriors. Ain't that what everybody call them?
Yeah, so they're the Dynasty Warriors. But my point is, these last since the 2020s, the Golden State Warriors haven't been the best team in the league. They haven't. They're not the 2010 Warriors. They're the 2020 Warriors. This is not the best version of the Golden State Dynasty. They're old. They're aging. You know what I'm saying? This is not the best version of them. But what's keeping them afloat is Steph Curry. And if Steph Curry is keeping them afloat and demolishing this era's top 10 players in the playoffs, I gotta tip my hat to that. That means, like, bro, he can demolish any era, and he don't need a whole bunch of help. This team is not great by
y'all act like LeBron had these monumental. So let's just go back to the point. And I heard Lamont talk about this, so I'm kind of extracting this from Lamont's channel, where he talked about in year by year basis, all NBA first team, or however you phrase it, all NBA help and all defensive player help. LeBron James in 2007, so let's just go back to the beginning. In 2007, he didn't have no all NBA players, no all NBA defensive players. In 2011, Dwayne Wade made an all NBA team. and Bosh didn't make none. He didn't make a defensive team either. In 2013,
He made the
Dwayne Wade made an
All-Star?
All-NBA team.
Okay.
He made an All-NBA team, didn't make a defensive team. Chris Bosh didn't make either. In 2014, none of those guys made All-NBA first or All-NBA teams
Well,
or
you skipped a
All-NBA
year.
defensive team.
2012. What happened in 2012?
Dwayne Wade made an All-NBA team. I said that. He made an All-NBA team. In
Oh, in
2013, nobody
2011,
made
12, and 13.
2011 and 2012. 2013, no All NBA players, no All Defensive players.
Okay.
2014, no All NBA players, no All Defensive players. 2015, no All NBA players, Kyrie Irving made an All NBA team. No All the NBA defensive players. 2016 and 17, 2016, no All NBA, no All NBA defensive. The same with 2017, the same with 2018. It did in 2020. Anthony Davis made an All NBA team and he made All NBA defense. So
He should have won Defensive Player of the Year that year.
So out of all of the 10 all of the 10 finals that LeBron James went to, only 4 times did he have either an All NBA player or an All Defensive player. He only had one All NBA defensive player one time, and that was Anthony Davis. None of his other teammates ever made All NBA defense on any team. So y'all want to sit here and act like he stacked the deck and had all this monumental help. These dudes weren't even All NBA players. A couple of them made All-Star games, but none of them was All NBA players for the majority of his finals trips. So where's all this stacking the deck and all this help at? Now, if you contrast that and you look at what Curry had, Draymond Green was making all defensive teams every year. Klay Thompson was making All NBA teams every year, right?
Yeah, All NBA, all defensive teams.
So where's all this help at then? If you look at it on year-by-year basis, Curry had more help than LeBron James. And we ain't going to even talk about Kevin Durant, who was making All-NBA first team.
Yeah, so Draymond Green, all defensive teams, even got a Defensive Player of the Year. We know what KD did. I think Klay got one all defensive team, a couple All-Stars. I'm not sure if he ever made an All-NBA team. He might have had one.
Yeah, he has. He was making third teams.
I looked at it with him and Ginobili. I thought they both was. I think it was 2-1 or something like that.
Hold on, let me just double check because I don't want to misspeak. But
I think he got some. He was mad one year he didn't make it though. But I think he might got 2 All NBA teams.
I just want to make sure I don't want to misspeak. Let me go to it. So 5-time All-Star, 2-time All NBA.
Yeah, 2 times.
He made an All NBA defensive team, and he was all rookie. So he made an NBA All NBA team twice, and he made an All defensive team.
Okay.
So with the exception of Anthony Davis, nobody on LeBron James's whole finals run ever was All NBA defense. None. This nigga Curry got Klay Thompson and he got Draymond Green. Out of all of those finals appearances, Dwayne Wade made 2, Anthony Davis made 1, and Kyrie Irving made 1. This nigga got Kevin Durant making them every year, and he got Klay Thompson that made it twice. So who had the most help for real, McDuff? So you don't want to go down this rabbit hole with me.
No, LeBron. I'm telling you. I'm simply telling you. LeBron James did.
Okay, so
Anthony Davis. Hold on. Anthony, you mean to tell me? Hold on. So you mean to tell me Anthony Davis made first team All NBA and first team defense
in 2020, and that was it. He didn't make it in 21, and he didn't make it in 22.
Okay, so first team, top. He's a top 5 player. So he had a top 5 player. Did KD? I think KD made All Defense with that as well. So I would take KD over.
KD ain't never make no All Defensive team. Stop it.
I thought he did. He doesn't have no All Defensive team with the Warriors.
Let me look.
I thought he at least made 1.
Nah, I'm about to look. You sit here capping.
I thought he made 1. I'm not trying to put 2 on.
Trying to make Curry look better. Get out of here. He ain't.
No, that would make Curry look worse than if KD was all.
But he was
NBA
All
and
NBA. He didn't have to make all defense because he had Draymond and Curry and Klay Thompson doing that.
Okay,
so let's look. Hold on, right quick.
We got to be offline.
Yeah, my bad. So I'm gonna run down what Kevin Durant did. All right, 10-time All-Star, Rookie of the Year. No all defensive teams.
Dang, 0?
He don't play fucking defense. How is you
Damn,
shocked?
Katie, you garbage.
How is you shocked about that? And we know
Hey,
Curry
Katie
didn't
is
make any. So, like I
garbage.
said back there, so you want to talk about less doing more with less? No, that nigga had more. He got
No,
niggas
no,
making
no,
all
no,
NBA.
no.
Yes, he do. He got niggas making defensive teams, first all NBA teams. He got all type of shit going on. So what are you talking about?
But hold on. So my thing with this, Dwayne Wade made all NBA teams, right? And
Hold
Kyrie.
on. Keep talking.
So the two players that Steph had made all NBA is Clay and KD. I think to me, Dwayne Wade is the best out of those four. Then KD. You can debate Kyrie and Clay Thompson, however you feel about Kyrie and Clay Thompson. But to me, Dwayne Wade is to me, it's it's even. Now, when you go to Draymond Green, he didn't make no all NBA teams, he made all defensive teams. Anthony Davis
Yeah,
was
that's what I
first
said,
team.
Macduff.
Now, Anthony Davis was not only the first team defense, but he was first team All NBA. He
That's
was
what I said,
NV.
Macduff. You're not
He
listening,
was.
bro. I said that already in
So
2020.
this is what I'm saying. So Curry had Clay, KD, and Draymond Green make All NBA, All Defensive teams, whatever. So he had those three teammates. LeBron had Dwayne Wade, Kyrie, and Anthony Davis. So it's basically it's basically 3-3. Now the thing is that Anthony Davis was closer to actually winning league MVP than KD was when Steph was playing with him. He was like top 5 in
Listen,
MVP voting.
this nigga Draymond Green made 7 All NBA defensive teams.
Yeah,
7 of them.
correct. I
What's the
agree
name?
with you.
Anthony Davis can't even do that sometimes. This nigga made 7 of them. All right. Now you add that with Dre or with Clay Thompson just did. I just told you he made 2 of them.
Are you adding
This
all
nigga.
the? You
No,
can't add. I
no. I'm
understand
just giving you. I'm
for the
just putting it
resume,
all in
but he
perspective. I'm just putting it all in perspective. So he made 7 all defensive teams, and he won Defensive Player of the Year in 2016, a year that they lost. Right? You know, he still champion, all that, whatever. Anthony Davis only made All NBA since he's been with LeBron. He only made the team once, All Defensive Team, one time. He didn't make it in 21 and 22, and he more than likely won't make it this year.
well, he
Probably
should
not.
have won Defensive Player of the Year. I thought he was the best
Well, no,
Defensive
I
Player of the
agree
Year
with you,
over
but
there.
I mean that's not what's on his resume.
I
It's not what's
understand.
on his resume. And now you couple what Draymond did with them 7 times making all the defensive teams, and you couple that up with what Klay Thompson did, making 2 All NBA teams and a defensive team, and then you couple that up with Kevin Durant making All NBA first team since he's been with the Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
So all this help that LeBron supposedly had, no, it looked like Curry got all the help. Because he
No,
got niggas
because
making all defensive teams and all NBA first teams.
no,
That's
because
what
when
he
you
had.
go to what and he did more with less. Because to me, it's even. Curry had 3 teammates to make All NBA or All Defensive team. LeBron James had 3 teammates, Curry, AD, and Dwayne Wade to make All League defensive team and
Kyrie
All
made it
NBA.
once. Kyrie made it
Yeah,
once. Dwayne Wade made it twice. And
correct.
Anthony Davis made it once. I'm talking about
Okay,
just on LeBron's teams. Now,
correct.
what they did when he wasn't there or after is different.
Last year, I think Wiggins was the only All Star last year. I think he was All Star reserve last year.
Yeah, he
He might
was.
have started.
I'm not sure, but I know he made the All Star game.
Yeah, he made the All Star team, but I don't think nobody was all NBA. Like to me, I think the worst team that he had was last year, and he actually won a championship. That to me was the accomplishment. It showed not only in 2015 when people. I don't see how the narrative to me is Katie. That's the whole point. I think Steph Curry did more with less because he won a championship with the team he had last year. I think LeBron James always needed some kind of star next to him to win championships. Kyrie, AD,
Well, I
or
mean, because you
Dwayne
looking at
Wade.
it from that perspective, I can see where you're going, but you also have to look at who he going up against because that's important. This Boston team that Curry won against last year had never done anything. LeBron James is going up against teams that won championships.
So,
yeah,
who
he
would you?
going up against the Celtics is going up against the Dynasty Warriors, the same team that LeBron James lost to. Look at what he would. Okay, so you expect for LeBron James in 2007 to beat the Spurs with 3 Hall of Fame players on it and a Hall of Fame coach, and LeBron is only a 22-year-old kid who only been to the playoffs. That was his what? That was his second year being in the playoffs, and he went to the finals. Because remember, he didn't make it in his first 2 years. So he go to the finals. I mean, he go to the playoffs in 06, and then he go to in 07. So a 22-year-old. Okay, so boom. So then that's with no All NBA players, no All Stars, no nothing. He lose to the Spurs, which is what he was supposed to do. And then you look at 2017 or 2018 when he don't have Kyrie Irving. He got a whole bunch of role players like George Hill and all of these different guys, Jordan Clarkson and all them. So he's supposed to go up against the Dynasty Warriors and beat them. So that's what I'm saying. It depends on who you going up against. Like if he would have, if Durant and all them niggas wasn't, if he wasn't going up against all that shit, maybe LeBron James do pull out a fucking championship. And you act like Golden State was just this novice team that just had Curry. Nah, Klay Thompson and all that, he got Hall of Famers going into these finals. Klay Thompson is a Hall of Famer. Draymond Green is a Hall of Famer. Steve Kerr is a Hall of Fame coach. So let's not act like this dude didn't have no elite level team. They was obviously better than the Celtics, and everybody picked them to beat the Celtics. So let's not act like this dude didn't have Hall of Fame help going into these finals.
I don't think the Celtics are a bad. I don't think the Celtics were a bad team or a bad team.
No, they wasn't a bad team. They beat Durant. They swept Durant and Brooklyn and all that. No, they wasn't a bad team. But that was their first time being there with that core of players, and they going up against a team that got 3 Hall of Famers on it and a Hall of Fame coach. So you act like this nigga was behind the 8 ball or some shit.
But
he was the favorite.
It's not
to beat
the
them.
same. It's not the same because I look at to me, and I'm being honest, to me, LeBron James, I give him a pass for 07 and 2018, but there's 3 rings to me he left on the table that he should have won. 2011, 2014, and
2014. No, that wasn't LeBron's fault.
And
2014 wasn't LeBron's fault. That wasn't LeBron's fault.
I'm not saying it was. I'm not
so,
saying
no, you said
he
he left him on the table. If you look at that 2014 series, McDuff, he was dominating that series. It was his help that didn't help him.
He did not dominate.
You're talking about against the Spurs, right?
Yes.
All right, so let's look at his stats in the finals against the Spurs in 2014. McDuff.
He averaged 28 points per game, sir. He shot
so
like
that's
56%.
not enough to win. So
no,
that's not enough to win.
Because when you watched the game, they got outplayed. The Spurs they lost by a record margin. The Spurs smacked them, and
LeBron averaged 28, 7, 4 assists, and he was shooting. Damn, this nigga
56,
shot
56,
this nigga was.
something like that.
Let me see. Let me slide
I think
this.
he shot 56%.
Yeah, so how is that not enough to win? He shot 57% on 28, 7, and 4. So how the hell was that his fault? It was he didn't have a fucking
I'm
help.
not saying that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying because he lost, I'm not saying it was his fault. 2011 is his fault.
Yeah, that's his fault.
2014, I still think that the Miami Heat were the better team and should have won.
On paper,
to
but
me,
they didn't.
They got demolished. They got demolished defensively. Their whole defense, they couldn't hang with how the Spurs was moving the ball. But and I'm not saying that's LeBron James's fault. I'm saying, bro, if you're the best player on the court and you can't galvanize a team to play defense and you get whooped by a record margin, and then let's not act like he wasn't getting clapped up by Kawhi Leonard.
My nigga, he averaged 28, 7, and 8 off 57% shooting. What clamping do you get? What was LeBron supposed to average? 40?
It wouldn't. What I'm saying, no. What I'm simply saying, Khalil, he got beat. They got beat by 15 points per game. The game was already over in the third quarter.
Yeah, because look at what
those
Dwayne
28
Wade
points.
was doing.
Those 28 points. Hold on, time out. Those 28 points per game. That is garbage. Garbage points.
Okay, so you got
listen to me. I'm not saying he's garbage. I'm saying it was meaningless. You was getting whooped by 30.
Yeah, because of the team. If he had a proper team, if Dwayne Wade don't average 15 points and Chris Bosh don't
so
average
all of a sudden
12,
you get to the finals and all of a sudden your team is just garbage.
No.
Two-time defending champions.
Listen, I remember the series and I'm looking at the numbers. The numbers indicate that Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, and the rest of those guys didn't come along for the ride. LeBron James averaged 28, 7, and 4 off 57% shooting. I think it's safe to say that's enough to win a series. If you don't have everybody else helping you, then you're gonna lose.
You gotta put it in context, bro. That man
could have averaged.
The man could have averaged 40 and lost. Y'all got y'all.
Yeah,
What I'm simply saying is a LeBron James team got their ass.
Yeah, they did.
Whooped.
Because
I'm not saying it's his fault, but I'm saying for you to get demolished like that,
my nigga,
I'm not gonna look at your 28 points per game and say,
no, because you gotta look at it because we talking about LeBron and the Miami Heat, so you have to look at the points per game. But if you took any team and put them in that situation that year, they would have got their ass beat too. Yes, they would have. That's hypothetical. That is hypothetical.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking.
But you saying he left it on the table. He did his part to win. It's just that nobody else came along.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm simply saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so what was LeBron supposed to do in order for them to win when the Spurs are shooting like 50% from 3-point land? What was he supposed to do? It is a team game.
Play defense.
It's a team game. What did Kawhi? He was guarding Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard only averaged like 15 points a game.
Khalil, it's not about him doing it individually. That's what I'm simply saying the difference. That's what I am simply saying the difference between Steph Curry and LeBron. LeBron could have averaged 40. We've seen Wilt Chamberlain average 50 and still lose. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that for that team to be as talented as they were and to be a defending champion, to get your ass whooped like that it's an embarrassment.
Yeah, no, there's
nothing LeBron James could do to be like, well, he played good. No, you got your ass.
Yeah, because everybody else didn't show up. That's
it's not. It's not because of his teammates. Stop blaming his teammates. Stop giving them a cop out. Stop giving him a cop out for his teammates. You got your ass whooped by a record margin.
Yeah, no, this is what you're doing, McDuff. You keep using LeBron and saying that he lost. No, the Miami Heat lost because it was a team game. And when you look at LeBron James's numbers,
if it's a team game and they got demolished, why is it that LeBron played good and the team got demolished?
Because his team didn't do shit.
You can't do that, Khalil.
No,
if I'm with you, I'm walking with you, my nigga, and we get jumped and somebody threw the first punch and hit you, I'm not gonna say Khalil got his ass whooped, but I handled mine. No, we both got jumped and we both got our ass whooped.
You just made the parallel in the Toronto series when you said Curry did enough, but he didn't have no help. You just did the same thing. You said that's a different completely context. We know that.
You
just said because I caught you.
You didn't. It's a completely different context.
Because you just said that if Curry had somebody else, like if Klay Thompson don't get hurt, Curry was killing them out there. That's what you just said.
Was Curry getting blown out by 30?
It don't matter. You said
yes, it does.
It don't matter.
That's the context, Khalil. He wasn't getting blown out by 30. LeBron James was.
They lost. That's the bottom
but not by a record margin.
It's the bottom line is that they lost the series.
You giving them a pass. I hate that,
I'm not giving them a pass. You just sat up in here and said that if Klay Thompson don't get hurt because Curry was out there killing him. If Curry had somebody else, that then they would have won that series. And I said no. I think Kevin Durant was the X factor. So it's the same concept. It don't matter if they was getting beat by 30 or 1.
No, it's not.
They still got
it's not the same
kicked.
Concept. It's not the same concept
because they still lost. They still lost at the end of the day. Okay, so it is because at the end of the day, McDuff, it count as a loss. Miami lost in 2014, and the Golden State Warriors lost in 2019. They still lost.
No,
And
it's
you
not
said
because
it.
the 2015 is not same context. He lost both of his players. I'm not finna sit here and say LeBron got his ass whooped, but Kyrie and Kevin look. No, he didn't get his ass whooped. He
At
lost
the
because his two
at the
best
end of the
players wasn't
day,
there. That's the
at the end of the
context.
day, at the end of the day, McDuff.
You call
This is no,
you know,
you McDuff.
no,
Honestly,
Khalil,
McDuff,
you know you wrong
you
for
up here
this,
getting
bro.
your ass kicked. You up here getting your ass kicked
Khalil, you
because
know you wrong for that. You
no,
know you
listen,
wrong for that.
McDuff. So listen, okay,
If
so
hold on,
and what was the other
time
series? Let's just
out.
move on, man, because we agree to disagree. We making it long-winded. So what was the other series that you referring to?
Khalil, hold on real quick. We got all night. You said you got what you got to do in
Nah,
the morning.
man,
You
we
ain't
ain't
got
got
nothing
all.
to do.
No, we don't got all night. We don't.
Hold on. It real quick. Like what you got to do? I'm on the West Coast. It's late over here, nigga. You might as well. The sun's about to come up wherever you at, nigga.
Yeah, it is. It's 3:28 over here, man.
Yeah, like you got something to do. Nigga.
No, I'm at work right now. Actually, I do got to prepare for the morning shift, though. I got to get
Oh
them prepared.
shit, that's
But no,
funny.
listen. So okay, so what was the other series? You said 2011. We both agreed. 2014. We
It's
disagreed.
2017.
And 2017. So
KD
LeBron
Warriors.
averaged that KD Warriors team. So LeBron James was supposed to win that series.
Yes.
Okay.
Khalil, on everything I
No.
love.
Oh, just before you start your thing there. So let's just run it down right quick because we still kind of sticking to that topic. So in 2017, the series that you said he should have won, LeBron James averaged 34 points, 8 rebounds, 10 assists off 52% shooting. And they got swept. And that was the series where hold on, let me see. No, I'm looking at this wrong. Hold on. Okay, so yeah. So 34 points, 8 rebounds, 8.5 rebounds, 10 assists even, shooting 52% from the field.
No, in 2017 he averaged a triple double for the finals.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, my bad. The way I'm on StatMuse, so the way they got this shit, they got it in increments. Okay, so he averaged 33 points, 12 rebounds, 10 assists, 56% shooting. And they got swept in that series.
And Kyrie averaged 29 points per game.
Kyrie Irving. That was the Kyrie Irving that was disengaged from that series and didn't speak to nobody. Let me see. Kyrie Irving. That was that Kyrie that
right, well,
refused to speak
Kyrie,
to the team.
man.
No, I'm not blaming it on Kyrie. The Warriors was just a better team, bro. It's okay to say that. Like you act like this nigga with Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, Steph, and all that shit they had over there. All it was LeBron James and Kyrie Irving going up against the Golden State Warriors because nobody else did shit in that series. I'll give you the numbers for everybody in that series. Let me see. Hold on. What was that? 2017 we talking about?
2017.
Like, they just lost to the better team, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. You keep talking about Curry wasn't going up against teams like himself, like that Golden State team. This nigga wasn't going up against niggas like that. What are you talking about?
So
let's just look at it.
Kevin Durant.
2016, 2017. Okay, so Channing Frye averaged 2 points. You're right. Kyrie Irving averaged 29. LeBron averaged 33. Richard Jefferson averaged 5 points. Dante Jones, 3 points. James Jones didn't play. Kyle Korver, 4 points. Amon Shumpert, 3 points. Tristan Thompson, 5.8 points. Darren Williams, 1 point. Derek Williams, 0.3. So what the fuck is you talking about?
What did Kevin Love? Hold on. Go to Kevin Love.
Kevin Love averaged 16 points. He averaged 16 points.
So hold on. The thing is this. What I'm saying, if Kevin Durant, if LeBron James is averaging a 30-point triple freaking double, and he's got a teammate averaging 29 points per game, why can't you play some defense? That's the reason they lost. We could sit here and say they were a better team. Okay, I would agree. What I'm simply saying is I agree with you. But also watching the series, He could not do anything with Kevin Durant, and he ran
And
from the
Durant didn't do
challenge.
shit to him, and he didn't do shit to him, but get his
But
fucking noodles cooked.
no,
Okay,
but
so
you're
now let's look at.
supposed to. That's
So
what I'm
let's look
saying.
at.
You're
So
supposed to do something to
okay, so let's
affect
look
the
at.
series.
So let's look at
He
Golden
has
State
no
Warriors
effect.
numbers. So let's look at Golden State's Warriors numbers. Stephen Curry averaged 26, 8, and 9. Damn near triple double himself. I didn't realize Steph Curry was balling. Okay, Durant, 35 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists. Draymond, 11 points, 10 rebounds. He averaging a double double. Iggy averaged 9 points. Livingston averaged 6. JaVale 2. Klay Thompson averaged 16 points a game. So he got more double-digit scores on the team. Hold on for a second. Let me answer the phone.
What up, Matt Dev?
What's good, man?
You seen that Creed movie? Creed 3?
No, I ain't see it yet.
Oh, it's good, man. It's really good.
It's better than the first one.
I can't say it, man. The first one's good. It's better than the second one.
Yeah, Drago.
You check it out, man.
Good. Yeah, I heard it was good.
Yeah, my bad. I'm back on, man. No, so yeah, I mean, Golden State. Listen, McDuff, Golden State just had the better team, bro, and it ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Like they just was a better team. They had a better record, and they was the general consensus favorite to win that finals. Everybody picked them, so it ain't nothing wrong with that.
I didn't pick them. Honestly,
LeBron did his thing. Stephen Curry did his thing. Klay Thompson did his thing.
Yeah.
Curry did his thing, and what's his face did his thing. Like it ain't nothing wrong with saying that, but from top to bottom, I'm reading you the averages and the way the series went. Golden State did more. Their productivity of what they role players was higher than what the Cavs was doing. It ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody knew going in that the Golden State Warriors had a better team. You acting like that's the reason why they got them. That's the reason why they got.
They had a better team.
Durant.
I'm agreeing with you on that. The context to those three in 2011, we choked.
Yeah, that one.
Went out that way. 100%. In 2014, you don't deserve to. Nobody deserved to get their ass whooped like that. You got your ass whooped. I don't want to hear nothing about you. Y'all got y'all ass whooped. Yep. In 2017, all you had to do was put a body on Kevin Durant. LeBron. That's all he.
Okay, so this is what you missing. This what you missing, MacDuff. This what you missing out of your whole argument. Is why would LeBron, he guarded them in segments, which is what he's supposed to do. If he guard Kevin Durant for the majority of that series, he going to be worn down, and Kevin Durant still going to get his numbers. That's the point that you missing. LeBron James needed the points, the rebounds, the assists, the blocks, the steals. That's why he got the triple-double, because if he guarding Kevin Durant gonna still give you 30, and LeBron gonna be fucking exhausted. So why have him do that?
Tell the Boston Celtics last year that Kevin Durant still gonna get his
because they had a bunch of niggas they was throwing at him. Grant Williams, fucking what's his face? Jason Tatum.
And technically,
David put Marcus Smart on him a little bit.
So
the Cavs didn't have
what I'm saying is LeBron James should have guarded. LeBron James should have guarded. That's what I'm saying. I don't.
No,
to me,
I watched the series, MacDuff. LeBron guarded him some, but he wasn't about to guard him exclusively because the Boston Celtics, Jason Tatum didn't guard him exclusively. Grant Williams guarded him some. Robert Williams guarded him some. Jason Tatum guarded him some. Brown guarded them some. Marcus Smart guarded them some. They had a whole fucking concerted effort, and they was switching in and out.
That was the only way they was going to beat. That was the only way
they was going to beat.
Just let me finish my point. This is what I'm trying to say. If you got bodies that could do all that, this is what you failing to realize. Is that Klay Thompson and Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooters in the fucking history of the league. So if we doing all this to Durant, that's going to leave wide open looks for them. The Cavs was compromised because everybody couldn't guard like how the Boston Celtics guarded because you got shooters all over the fucking court. So if LeBron James guard him exclusively, who the fuck going to guard Curry? Who going to guard Klay Thompson? Who going to guard all these other guys?
They were covered. The defensive assignment was to try to stop Curry. That's what I'm saying. The defensive assignment was trying to stop Curry. So while you got everybody and throwing bodies at Steph Curry trying to stop him, You make LeBron James the best player in the world, the best player on the court, be one-on-one with KD. Put a body on him, show him that you the king, and this is my shit. He did not do that. And when you watch, and you know basketball, when you watch the past, they went one-on-one versus each other. Jordan didn't back down from Magic or Clyde Drexler in those series. He was the main defensive player on those players and demolished them.
Scottie Pippen.
Yeah,
Scottie
man, but
Pippen did it
MacDev,
in
you can't
game
use
2,
these
but
bogus
Jordan was the
parallels because
primary
that you
defender
can't
on
use
Magic.
these. Listen, MacDev, you can't use these bogus parallels with Michael Jordan because that Trailblazers team wasn't nowhere near as good as this fucking Golden State team.
Yeah.
I guarantee you,
Nowhere
if you
near.
take Michael
Nowhere.
Jordan, and have him try to guard Curry, Durant, Klay Thompson, and all them, and watch what happened to him. His ass gonna be gassed by the fucking time game 2 of game 3 come around. So don't even use
I
the
mean,
fucking
all of
Trailblazers.
That's what I'm saying. So he can guard out. Oh my lord!
You using the Trailblazers?
No, I'm not. I'm
them as a
not using the
reference point.
Trailblazers. I'm
Yes, you
saying
did. You did. You
all
kind
I'm
of did.
saying, all I said was the two best players. Just go one, bro. You got the rest of the team is going to gang up on Steph. That's y'all assignment is to stop him. LeBron should have said, "I got K." LeBron should have said, "I got KD.
No,
I'm gonna
he
put
shouldn't
a
have said
body
that because
on
MacDev,
him."
this is what you fell into
That's
realizing.
the only
Me
way
being
he
a
was
Cavs-
gonna win,
Me,
and he
me
ran from
being
the
a Cavs fan,
challenge.
I know this for a fact. You the only person that I ever heard say that the Cavs could have won that series. Look at what Golden State was doing. You act like the Cavs got a whole bunch of scorers. They didn't have no scorers. All they had was fucking Kyrie Irving and LeBron James. Who else was gonna give you 20 points a game in that series outside of them two guys? They didn't have
You just
nobody
said
else.
Kevin Love averaged 16, didn't you?
Man, Kevin Love was a fucking bum in that series, and you know that.
Come
And
on,
I know
I'm
that. So
saying, bro. That's
let's not
that's
go there.
what I'm
Let's
saying,
not
bro.
go there.
That's
Let's
what I'm
not go there.
saying. In 20, that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying
And that
is
was
that
it.
Kevin Love is a
Kevin Love
Hall of Famer.
Man, no,
and
he's not.
Kyrie. That was
Kevin Love
it.
ain't no fucking Hall of Famer. Based
Yes,
off of
he
what?
is. What are you
No, he's
talking
not.
about?
No,
It's
he's
getting
not.
late. It's
No,
late.
he's
It's
not.
late.
No, he's
It's
not a
late.
Hall of Famer. Kevin Love is not a Hall of Fame player. So what has he done since LeBron James?
It's late, bro.
No.
Go
Just answer the
home.
question, MacDev.
He
What
ain't
has
done
Kevin
nothing
Love
without
done?
LeBron.
Okay, and what did he do prior, outside of just scoring a whole bunch of points and not even making the
Scored a
playoffs?
whole bunch of points and grabbing a whole bunch of
And grabbed a
rebounds.
bunch
He
of
was on a
rebounds.
Hall of Fame
It was a
trajectory.
bunch of empty ass stats because the best he did was 40 and 40 and missed the playoffs every fucking year until he got with LeBron
Correct.
James.
But as an
So how is that a
individual,
Hall of
he's
Fame
still
career?
a Hall of Famer.
How is that based off what?
He ain't a first ballot Hall of Famer.
He didn't do good in the
Hold
finals.
on.
You just admitted. All right, no, just let me microscope.
Go ahead.
In the microcosm. So he didn't do shit when LeBron James left. We both agree to this day he hasn't done anything. And he didn't do anything in his first 7 years in Minnesota but grab a bunch of rebounds, score a bunch of points, but didn't make the playoffs. And then in between, when he was with LeBron James for the 4 years, his finals appearances was lackluster, where he scoring 0 points or 8 points and all this shit, and everybody criticizing him because he ain't doing shit. Where's the Hall of Fame career at?
Okay, so Chris Bosh has a Hall of Fame career, but Kevin Love doesn't.
Because Chris Bosh did more meaningful shit.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not about winning. When it comes to Hall of Fame, it's not about winning. What we're debating is a GOAT debate. When
Who's
it comes
the better
to a
player,
player being
Bosh
a
or
Hall,
Love?
when it comes to a player being a Hall of Famer, it has nothing to do with winning. It has everything to do with is
Who's better,
dominating
Bosh or Love?
your position in your points and averages and numbers. That's what it's all
No,
about.
winning has something to do with it because MacDef, in order for those numbers to translate, then you would have to have some winning behind it. Look at Mitch Richmond. This nigga was scoring a lot of points in the 90s. Is he a Hall of Fame player?
Yes.
Man, get out of here. All right, man.
Mitch Richmond is in the Hall of Fame, bro.
He shouldn't be. The NBA Hall of Fame is the weakest Hall of Fame. Out of all of the Hall of Fames, the NBA got the weakest Hall
Khalil,
of
bro,
Fame.
is late, my nigga. I'm telling you. This nigga said you tried to get on Mitch Richmond's head. That boy's a Hall of Famer, bro.
He shouldn't
He's
be,
in
though.
the Hall
He
of
shouldn't
Fame.
be. He shouldn't be.
Yes, he should.
I mean,
That
he
man
won
was
first
Man,
ballot. He
balling.
Mitch
won first
Richmond
ballot.
scored. Mitch
That
Richmond
man
was
was a
good in
baller.
the
Oh
90s,
my
but that nigga
god.
was doing a whole bunch of losing. This nigga didn't win a championship until he was
It's
old and
not
past his
it's
prime
bro, it's
with the
for to
fucking
make the
Lakers.
Hall of Fame is not about winning championships.
No, it's not about winning championships, but you have to have some level of productivity with those numbers. Otherwise, the numbers just gonna look empty. And for Kevin
Man,
Love's whole career with Minnesota, he got a bunch of empty ass numbers with no winning behind it. He was
Hall
losing
of
the whole
Fame.
entire time.
He's
Okay,
gonna
so
be in
now
the
you
Hall of
you,
Fame.
you pair that up with what he did with Cleveland. He got exposed. It wasn't as good as he was in Minnesota, and I don't want to hear it's the LeBron effect because I seen Anthony Davis dominate with LeBron next to him. And then if
He'll
you
be
look
a,
at what he did after LeBron James, he has done absolutely nothing since he departed from LeBron James. So that's not a Hall of Fame career to me. You can't take his first few years in
that's to you.
Minnesota and then pair that up with everything else because it's not a Hall of Fame career. He didn't have a Hall of Fame career. He's not a Hall of Famer. And the
He
way
put up
Kyrie Irving
historical
going,
numbers.
the way
He put up
Kyrie Irving
historical
going,
numbers.
yeah,
The
but
man
he didn't
almost
know he
averaged
didn't do
20 and
anything to
20.
win. Those he didn't. Okay, at least win some games. This dude was finishing with below 500 records while putting up those historical numbers.
That has nothing to do with him. That has
Yeah,
everything to do with
dude.
him being in with the Timberwolves.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's what I'm talking about.
Before Kevin Garnett went to the Celtics, he's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, because
You
KG
can't
was
Kevin
a Hall
compare,
of
Garnett
you
was
Famer. He
compare
didn't get
Kevin
no
Kevin
Love to
Garnett.
Kevin
championship.
Garnett.
Yeah, because Kevin Garnett was getting to the playoffs and stuff. At least he was doing that. Kevin Love couldn't
Yeah.
even do that.
Man, there's a whole bunch of people there's a whole bunch of Hall of Famers that ain't got the credentials that you looking for right now.
No,
No, come
I'm
on.
just saying. I'm looking at
res-
it from a wins from.
yeah,
Okay,
you're
so
looking at it
your
from winning, and
effectiveness.
that's not what a Hall of Famer
It's your
player
numbers. Is
is.
your numbers effective? Does your numbers
Not if you
translate
don't have
into
no
winning?
team with you.
Dude, Garnett didn't have no teams all like that, and he was still managing to get to the playoffs in a tough ass Western Conference. How come
He got seventh,
Kevin Love
eighth.
couldn't do that?
He got to the 7th, 8th spot. It
Kevin
was a
Kevin
first
Love
round
never went to
exit.
the playoffs.
It was a wrap for him.
Man, Kevin. Okay, but it don't matter. Kevin Garnett was
Well, it's
still in the
different. It's
playoffs
different.
though.
Context isn't substance, man.
No, he was still making the
KG getting
playoffs.
to the 7th, 8th spot, and Kevin Love finishing 9th or 10th. Like,
Yeah, he wasn't even getting
come
at least
on.
Garnett was getting to those positions. You got to remember, Kevin Garnett was playing in a fucking tougher Western Conference with Denver and the Lakers and the Suns and the
That's
Spurs
cool.
and all of
They
them.
both the Timberwolves been garbage, but if a man is putting up numbers consistently year in and year out, I think he's gonna be a Hall of Famer. He's a
So
good
okay,
player.
so McDuff, how many years did Kevin Love play in Minnesota?
I don't even know, bro. Like
Like 6
6.
or 7. So that means and how many years did he play in the NBA altogether?
I don't know. I think he's drafted 2010 or something like that. So just give him
So
about 14 years. I don't know.
14 years.
2008, he was drafted.
So in 2008. So he played what, 15 years in the NBA?
Yeah, about that.
So out of 15 years in the NBA, 6 of those years you put up these monster numbers. What about the rest of the years? In order to qualify as a Hall of Famer, you have to do that over the majority of your career. He didn't do
in
that.
2017, he averaged 19 and 11, bro, with LeBron. He
Yeah,
averaged
no,
a
he had
double
a decent
double.
season. That was after Kyrie Irving left.
No, in
Yeah.
2017. Okay,
no, in
2017. Yeah, you're right.
2017.
Yeah,
The
you're
year
right.
I'm
You're right.
telling y'all should have won and beat the KD
No, we
Warriors.
shouldn't have won. We shouldn't have beat the KD Warriors. Them niggas had a much better fucking team than we
No,
had,
nigga.
man.
LeBron put a body on KD.
We was a 3-headed monster and had a decent bench, but it wasn't really all like that.
Okay.
And I'm looking at they bench. They got niggas like David West coming off their bench, averaging 10 points a game. They got Ian Clark coming off their bench, doing numbers. Like these niggas got niggas doing numbers. Look at this. Sean Livingston was a really solid player before he suffered that injury. I think he had like a car crash or motorcycle crash or whatever it was. Like this nigga was balling. Iguodala was balling. Then you got Draymond averaging a double-double. You got Durant dropping 35
And don't
points,
forget about
almost
Barbosa
55%.
either. Barbosa was on that team too. Barbosa.
No,
They were
Barbosa was on the
stacked.
2015
They
team.
were
I'm talking
they were
about 2017.
20.
You talk
2017.
about
Okay.
you talk about Curry giving you 28, 8, 9, damn near 10 assists a game. Like these niggas had way better fucking help. Like what are you talking about? The Cavs was supposed to lose that series. Like, yeah, you
I
had
don't
Kyrie
think
dropping damn near 30, and you had LeBron dropping 33, 10 and 8, 10 and 10 or whatever. And then outside of that, what else? Where's the beef? I don't see where's what's his name numbers at? What about what about your man J.R. Smith? What was he doing? What about Shumpert? What about Channing Frye? What about Richard Jefferson? These niggas was putting up single-digit
all
point per
give
game.
excuses, man.
No, it ain't no excuse. These the facts. I'm looking at the numbers.
Niggas
These
is
numbers are
defending
facts.
niggas.
Yeah, they was the defending champs until y'all went and got fucking Kevin Durant. The fuck is you talking about?
The two
And
things,
like I said,
agree on.
MacDuff, because the numbers is right here in front of me. And like I said, Kevin Durant
put a body on
better
him. Why are you?
players.
First of all, why is somebody
just let me read these
allowing
numbers. So
a
since you think
nigga
Curry
to
was
average 35?
okay, so
You
listen,
ran from
Mac,
the you ran. You didn't
he
try to
didn't.
guard
No, he
him.
didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he
so
did.
Look at this. So look at this. Durant averaged 35 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists. Stephen Curry averaged 26, 8 and 8. So Durant damn near averaged 10 more points than this nigga. Had the same amount of assists, and Curry had 4 more assists. So if LeBron got a nigga like that that's averaging more points and all that shit on his team, he gonna win too. LeBron never had a nigga on his team to do better than him. Never. You know who else had a nigga that did better than them? Kobe Bryant. You acting like that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't get y'all niggas. Y'all keep trying to put niggas that had better teammates on their team who did more than them against going up against a nigga who never had that. LeBron never had a Shaq on his team.
KD did that. I'm not finna sit here and say KD didn't deserve. He deserved the MVP just like Shaq did. The point that I'm trying to make in 2017 as well in 2014 is that you had a championship team. You could have beat in the teams that you played. In 2014, y'all collapsed and got y'all ass whooped. In 2017, LeBron James himself ran from KD.
No, that nigga ain't. KD ran too.
We all knew that was supposed.
So KD ran too because LeBron averaged just as many points with more rebounds and more assists. So what did KD do?
That's not what I'm simply saying is that was not.
Since LeBron
Khalil.
LeBron averaged more points, rebounds, and assists.
Khalil.
So did LeBron James
are you gonna hold on, Khalil? Let's be real. Let's be real for a second. Let's be real.
Well,
if you're facing Kevin Durant and you know the nigga don't play no defense, how are you going to beat him? That means you have to stop him. You have to put a body on him. That was the only assignment.
LeBron's supposed to guard Kevin Durant exclusively while still giving you 35, 10, and 10. That's what he's supposed to do. That's what you sitting there saying.
No.
So what about the rest of okay, so don't it make more sense if LeBron James is doing that? Shouldn't a nigga like JR and all these other niggas that's supposed to be playing defense do that? What else is everybody else supposed to do? And that's the point that I'm trying to make. Y'all niggas keep trying to put all of this shit on LeBron James while he got other niggas that's getting paid money to play in the NBA. Yes, you is. Yes, you is. Because
the
LeBron's supposed to get all the
2014,
points,
I'm not blaming him for
rebounds,
2014. Y'all got your ass whooped.
And play the fucking defense. He's supposed to do all of this stuff. Meanwhile,
nigga, it's basketball. You play offense and defense. What are you talking about?
So if LeBron, what is Amon Shumpert and all the rest of these players doing? What they supposed to do? Ain't this called basketball, a team game? So if I got a nigga on my team that's giving me 33, 10, and 10, I'm going to go play some defense to help this nigga out. Don't that make more sense? Why is it up to LeBron James to stop Kevin Durant, still lead them in rebounds, assists, and points, and do all of this extra
that was
shit?
Your best. Because
man, no, it
that
wasn't,
was
man.
your best.
That's how I know LeBron James is better, because you sitting here saying this, but Curry, you ain't never mentioned all this shit about Curry. Why ain't Curry playing no defense?
Hold on, this
Curry's
is because
Curry letting fucking Kyrie average 29 points a game. He ran from him.
Yeah,
he ran from him.
This is my thing with this is my
literally
deal.
Ran from
this
him.
Is my deal with Curry.
They tried to hide
answer this.
Curry.
This is my deal with Curry. So look, Curry without Kevin Durant has had one of the greatest seasons of all time with his team, and he
you talking about the season they lost? That 73.
Yes, and for this whole dynasty run, They've had one of the greatest offenses of all time. The numbers are right there to prove it. The numbers are there to prove it. Okay, it's only the Golden State Warriors and the Showtime Lakers that have offensive efficiency and numbers for that long during their dynasty run. But they leave Earth as far as 3-point shooting. So they're the top 2 greatest offensive teams all time, right? That's direct effect. That is a direct effect on what Steph Curry is on that team.
I'm not saying that, but see, all you focusing on, MacDuff, is one side of the ball. And this is just to end this debate because we've been going on way too long about this, and I'm starting to get tired. All we both know, this ain't hypothetical, and this for you too, Beezy or whatever your name is. We both know that LeBron James is the all-time leader in points. Stephen Curry will never do that. We both know that LeBron got more points, rebounds, steals, blocks, assists, more MVPs, more finals MVPs, more defensive all first teams, which means he's playing both sides of the ball. Curry will never make a defensive team. I think it's safe to say that. So LeBron James got him wiped out all the way across the board, and yet you still want to sit in here and talk about he a better player when none of the metrics show it. Outside of shooting that basketball and making free throws, Curry literally does nothing better than LeBron James, and that's a fact. That's not a fucking opinion. That's a fact. So miss me with all this. Curry got the offense.
Hold on. He's got all the attributes.
And Curry's teams did all that. Yeah, of course you go do all that shit when you got a niggas on your team that's playing defense for you with Draymond and Clay, and you got fucking niggas that's averaging more points than you.
Hold on,
with
real
fucking
quick.
Kevin Durant.
Khalil,
of course you
can I
go do all that.
Can I talk?
It ain't nothing you can say that it convince me or the rest of the world.
I'm not trying to convince you. That's my whole point.
Would even agree with me.
You're LeBron. You got LeBron. Okay. What I'm saying with Steph Curry, even all the attributes, okay, it's still a 5-on-5 game. And what I'm simply saying with LeBron James and all his attributes, scoring, assists, great player, play both ways. Has he been the anchor on one of the elite offenses all time? No.
That's what
has
make,
he
that's
been?
What
hold
make
on,
this nigga
hold
great.
on. Let me
that's
finish.
What make him great.
No, you said what?
That's what make him great because when you break it down, we both disagree. You agree with me that the Golden State Warriors is one of the greatest teams in finals in basketball history. They are dynasty, along with the Bulls, along with the Celtics, along with the Showtime Lakers, and the Detroit Bad Boy Pistons, and all these teams. They gonna go up there as one of the best teams. The Spurs, they gonna go up there as one of the best teams ever. LeBron James never played on one of the best teams ever, and still got 4 finals. Still got the all-time leading scorer. Still number 4 all-time in assists. Still 4th in fucking triple doubles and all of that. It's a it's not even a debate. Stephen Curry ain't on the same stratosphere
You're going
with LeBron James.
again.
And for
First
you to
of all,
sit here
from
and
an
try to say that he better is blasphemy.
Khalil, from an individual standpoint. First of all, we both agreed that the Miami Heat were more talented than the 2015.
Still not a better team than Golden State, bro. Still not a better team.
That's
they're not. They're not.
First of all, we agree.
Team.
Hold on.
You notice I said team. You notice I said team.
Time out.
I'm done, man. This debate over with.
Dwayne Wade was on his last leg,
bro. You lying? Are you running?
running. I'm just tired.
You can run. Go ahead, run, bro.
No, I killed you.
You can run. No, because you wrong.
No,
you agreed that they had a more talented team. If I got a more talented freaking team, you go ahead. He ran, bro. I'm good. Hey, Action Jackson.
Yeah.
When if Steph Curry gets number 5, bro, it's no debate.
He's not.
He's
not better than him.
My whole point with this is that LeBron James is all-time great, right? The nigga Steph Curry has more impact than LeBron offensively. The numbers prove it. From his team standpoint. He's got more impact, and he's got a dynasty on his watch. If he gets number 5 in a whole nother era, beating the top 10 players in a whole nother era, but Steph Curry's the GOAT. What are we talking about? LeBron can't do that. He has not done it, and he can't do it. That's my whole point.
Yeah, I can't. I don't see it happening.
I just want to see the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, man. Just make it back to the Super Bowl so I can beat y'all.
Shit, y'all gotta figure out who y'all quarterback gonna be.
Man, we got 2 quarterbacks. Don't worry about us. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, good luck. I'm finna call it a wrap too.
All right, man.
And try to enjoy the playoffs, man.
I will.
All right, peace.